The pitch-black night enveloped the endless mountains, pierced only by a soft meow. Huang Yichen awoke from his daze, shocked to find he could only make cat sounds. As an extreme sports enthusiast who had traveled from Earth to the Blue Star, he was accustomed to the thrill of life and death situations. However, he never expected that eating a bowl of pickled cabbage noodles would kickstart his journey of transmigration. On the Blue Star continent, mysterious spatial rifts and secret relics appear frequently. The mountains and rivers have spirits, fierce beasts roam, and humans awaken their beast-taming talents to forge contracts with powerful creatures. Huang Yichen had been the brightest beast master prodigy at the Divine Beast Academy, but a month ago, during a secret realm exploration, he was betrayed by his fellow disciple Lu Qinfeng over a mysterious beast egg. Is a person inferior to a cat? Huang Yichen sneered. In his previous life as a genius beast master, he had no special advantages, but now, as a low-grade white cat, he activated a divine-level sign-in system. The system prompted him to perform a divine-level sign-in and a daily sign-in. An attribute panel appeared. His initial skills were only Cat's Grace and Flame Claw, and his spiritual power was a pitiful 100 points. In a world where bloodlines are divided into 9 levels: Faint, Excellent, Warrior, Commander, King, Emperor, Legendary, Epic, and Totema found himself at the very bottom. Yet the system's power quickly became apparent. 30 skill points instantly upgraded both skills to level 5, and his realm broke through to the 3rd stage of awakening. Most astonishing was the acquisition of the Heavenly Divine Eye, a divine skill that even semi-divine beings might not possess. Now, the weakest of cats was about to gain such divine power. In an instant, an invisible mysterious force surged throughout his cat eyes. A mysterious force, both icy and fiery, surged into Huang Yichen's body. This vast, yet gentle energy refined his spirit like a spring breeze, gradually transforming his cat-like eyes. Congratulations to the host for mastering the divine skill, Celestial Eyes. The system notification sounded. Celestial Eyes LV1, a divine skill. Skill effect. Grants the user the power to see through illusions and uncover hidden information unknown to others. When activated, it can deliver a mental shock 10 times the strength of the user's spirit. Current proficiency, 0/500. In Huang Yichen's cat eyes, 2 amber lights slowly rotated, with golden threads weaving and dancing in his pupils, reflecting a faint glow. He had successfully made this divine skill his own. In the next moment, a transparent energy burst from his body, shaking the surrounding air like crashing waves. A mysterious power emerged from deep within him, quickly spreading throughout his body, penetrating his flesh, bones, and spirit. His small, snow-white cat form began to glow, resembling fine jade. Congratulations to the host for breaking the bloodline shackles, elevating the bloodline quality from low grade to peak excellent grade. As the energy calmed and the light faded, everything returned to peace. Yet, the system notification confirmed the astonishing transformation. His bloodline quality had reached the pinnacle of excellence. An incredible joy flickered in Huang Yichen's cat eyes. He never expected that merely integrating the celestial eyes into himself could trigger such a significant leap in bloodline quality. It's well known that while it's relatively easier to advance in power, a leap in bloodline quality is exceedingly rare. It's the ultimate transformation every creature desires, signifying racial evolution and enhanced potential. Typically, whether wild beasts or contracted battle beasts, breaking through bloodline quality requires elevating all racial skills to at least LV8, mastering a clear evolution path, and preparing the necessary evolution materials and essences. Huang Yichen's direct leap over 2 major levels, from low grade to the pinnacle of excellent grade, is unprecedented in history. This is the power of a divine skill. The thought of possibly evolving into a divine beast by acquiring more divine skills through future sign-ins filled Huang Yichen with anticipation. However, he also understood that obtaining another divine skill through sign-ins would be no easy task. This is a clear path to the realm of mythology. Huang Yichen gazed at his attribute panel, his eyes gleaming with delight. As a white cat, his bloodline had reached the pinnacle of excellence, awakening 3 stages of spiritual power. Even more astonishing was that he not only mastered the basic skills Cat Charm and Flame Claw, both at LV 5016, but also acquired 3 intermediate skills, Seal Break, Cat Stealth, and Flame Affinity. Each of these intermediate skills was unique. Seal Break could dispel most seals and barriers. Cat Stealth allowed him to move silently, and Flame Affinity significantly enhanced his abilities in areas rich in fire elements. They were all at LV1, with vast potential for growth. Most notably, there was the divine skill Celestial Eye, already at LV 10500. It was this skill that revealed an astonishing hidden message at the bottom of the attribute panel. If he could raise all racial skills to LV 8 or higher, and consume 100 units of flame essence and a golden silkfire lotus, he could evolve into a flame demon cat with a bloodline quality no less than the lower tier of the commanding level. This discovery filled Huang Yichen with excitement. On Blue Planet, the white cat, a species at the very bottom of the biological chain, was only known to evolve into the shadow cat at the micro-level peak. The flame demon cat, an unheard-of evolutionary form, held such incredible potential. As a former genius beast tamer, he knew well that the evolved bloodline quality would depend on two key factors: the proficiency of racial skills and the quality of the consumed flame essence and golden silk fire lotus. If the conditions were superior enough, he might even directly ascend to the king or emperor level. The urgent task was to find the evolution materials. Flame essence required the hunting of the warlord level beast, the fire armor beast, while the golden silk fire lotus was unheard of. Huang Yichen decided to proceed step by step. First, enhance his strength and hunt the fire armor beast to accumulate enough flame essence, then begin searching for the golden silk fire lotus. Just then, a beast's howl, like a wailing cold wind, echoed through the space. Darkness might be an obstacle for humans, but not for feline creatures. Huang Yichen turned his head, and his cat eyes immediately met a pair of dark red eyes. Could it be a fire armor beast? A massive creature, the fire armored beast, suddenly entered Huang Yichen's sight. It was precisely the target he had just decided to seek. This ferocious beast measured 2 meters in length, with a body half a meter thick, covered in dark red scales bristling with needle-like spikes, giving it a terrifying appearance. As a low-grade combat beast of the fire element, it possessed a total spiritual power of 1,900 points. Evolved in fire-rich environments, this beast not only boasted nearly indestructible scale armor, but also had teeth and claws tempered by flames, capable of easily tearing apart prey. It possessed multiple skills such as rending claw, fire armor condensation, and fire fragment form, with the most fearsome being the advanced skill flame power absorption. More importantly, the blazing flame crystal it nurtured within was one of the evolutionary materials Huang Yichen urgently needed. Had he encountered this fire-armored beast a minute earlier, Huang Yichen would have undoubtedly become its prey. But at this moment, even though his bloodline aptitude and strength were significantly inferior, the outcome was now uncertain. Faced with the beast's menacing aura, Huang Yichen showed no fear. Instead, a hint of coldness flickered in his cat-like eyes. In the next moment, he used his primary racial skill, Cat's Grace, now upgraded to LV5. Instantly, the agility and coldness in his cat eyes vanished, his white fur lost its luster, and his aura's intensity dropped to a feeble level, resembling a weak, white cat ready for slaughter. This sudden transformation puzzled the fire-armored beast. It had been tracking a mid-awakening fire beast's spiritual power wave, only to find what seemed to be a worthless white cat. Frustration and confusion mingled in its blood-red eyes. Such prey wouldn't even fill the gaps in its teeth, and offered meager energy. Nevertheless, having found prey, the fire-armored beast didn't want to leave empty-handed. It approached the curled-up, white cat, nonchalantly, extending its sharp claws to casually scoop up this appetizer. At the critical moment, an invisible, yet formidable force suddenly burst forth from Huang Yichen's now sky-blue cat eyes, crashing into the fire-armored beast's mind like a roaring tide, accompanied by a deafening explosion. With a sudden activation of his divine skill, Sky God Eyes, Huang Yichen's mental power surged like a tidal wave, instantly overwhelming the consciousness of the fire armor beast. The beast's previously disdainful gaze quickly turned vacant and lifeless, as if it were a soulless puppet, collapsing to the ground. Huang Yichen withdrew his raised paw, deciding that there was no longer a need to use Flame Claw. Despite having slightly inferior bloodline quality, he managed to instantly kill the 1-star, 3-stage, battle general grade fire armor beast by leveraging the confusion of Cat Charm and the mental assault of Sky God Eyes, crossing a major realm in the process. At that moment, the mechanical voice of the divine sign-in system rang out, successfully killed a 1-star, 3-stage, battle general grade fire armor beast. Congratulations on achieving the first kill of a fierce beast, earning you a special sign-in opportunity X1. Huang Yichen felt a surge of joy. This was a delightful surprise. Immediately, the system issued a 3-star sign-in task. Please proceed to the depths of the fire armor beast's habitat to sign in. Task duration, 72 hours. This task aligned perfectly with Huang Yichen's upcoming plans. He had already intended to go to the fire armor beast's habitat to acquire more blaze flame crystals. Now he could achieve both objectives at once. However, Huang Yichen was also acutely aware of the current danger. The earlier anomalies and the commotion from killing the fire armor beast might attract more fierce beasts. More importantly, using Cat Charm and Sky God Eyes had already depleted 5/6 of his spiritual energy. Encountering other powerful beasts now could lead to dire consequences. The priority was to leave this place immediately. Huang Yichen acted swiftly, slicing open the soft belly of the fire armor beast with his claws, causing blood to flow like a stream. Ignoring the intense smell of blood, he reached inside the beast and quickly extracted a fist-sized, glowing red crystal, the Blaze Flame Crystal. This crystal contained a rich and pure fire elemental power, extracted and stored by the fire armor beast using its flame power absorption skill. Huang Yichen quickly stored it in the system space, then re-entered his cat charm state, moving like a silent white ghost in the direction from which the fire armor beast came. Before long, Huang Yichen found an ideal resting spot, a tree hollow carpeted with dry leaves. He curled up inside, deciding to wait until his spiritual energy recovered before taking any further action. Taking advantage of the moment, Huang Yichen decided to use the special sign-in opportunity he had just earned. System, perform the special sign-in, he silently commanded in his mind. Moments later, the system's prompt sounded again. Special sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations, you have obtained nature's favorite. Huang Yichen's attention was immediately captured by the sign-in rewards section on the attribute panel. He held his breath and carefully read through this unexpected surprise. Sign-in rewards. Nature's favored, X1 Nature's favored, a catastrophe level skill, significantly increases the total amount of spiritual power and the recovery speed for the skill holder. Huang Yichen's heart raced with excitement. This special sign-in had rewarded him with a catastrophe level skill, second only to divine level. He quickly recalled the hierarchy of skill levels: basic, intermediate, advanced, hazard, catastrophe, and the supreme divine level. A catastrophe level skill, as the name suggests, possesses power comparable to a natural disaster, capable of quelling calamities. Typically, only beings with an imperial level bloodline could wield such formidable skills. But now, with just a thought, Huang Yichen could defy convention and claim the catastrophe level skill Nature's favored for himself. Almost instinctively, Huang Yichen attached Nature's favored to himself without hesitation. He was acutely aware of his current limitations restricted by his bloodline and realm strength. His spiritual power was a meager 600 points. Just moments ago, after using Celestial Eye and Cat's Grace, once each, his spiritual energy was nearly depleted, forcing him to curl up in this tree hollow to recover. The appearance of the catastrophe level skill Nature's favored was timely, significantly enhancing his combat endurance. As Huang Yichen completed the attachment, a system prompt echoed in his mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully mastering the catastrophe level skill, Nature's favored. Nature's favored LV1, catastrophe level skill. As Nature's favored, you will receive the blessing of Nature's power, increasing your total spiritual power and recovery rate by 200. 050. More detailed information about Nature's favored surfaced in Huang Yichen's mind. Although the 200 increase was already impressive, he realized this was only the effect at LV1. As his proficiency improved, the boost would undoubtedly become even more astonishing. Huang Yichen felt the changes within him. His spiritual power surged from a mere 100 points to 1,300 points, and his total spiritual power cap reached 1,800 points. Despite being only at the third stage of awakening at the pinnacle of the excellent level, he was close to matching the previous one-star, third stage, lower-grade fire armor beast. Simultaneously, he was delighted to find that his spiritual power recovery rate had increased significantly, regaining 5 points every 10 seconds. This meant that in just 20 minutes, he could fully restore to his peak state. Huang Yichen half closed his cat-like eyes, quietly waiting for his physical and spiritual power to recover. Time passed silently, and before he knew it, it was midnight of the next day. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a daily sign-in opportunity, X1. The system prompt sounded again. Ding. Would the host like to perform the daily sign-in? With the new day, the daily sign-in opportunity was refreshed. Without hesitation, Huang Yichen responded, sign in. Huang Yichen checked in as usual, expertly completing his daily task. The system immediately displayed a notification. Congratulations, you've earned 20 skill points. He smiled slightly, knowing these skill points were crucial at his current stage. They would not only rapidly enhance his proficiency in the 5 racial skills, but also help boost his overall power level. Without hesitation, Huang Yichen allocated these 20 skill points to 2 intermediate racial skills. Congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Cat Shadow Step to LV2. Next upgrade, 020. Then, congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Flame Affinity to LV2. Next upgrade, 020. As the 2 intermediate racial skills advanced, Huang Yichen felt a surge of power within him. Indeed, the higher the skill level, the greater the impact on his power level. Congratulations, host. Your power level has increased to Awakening Stage 4, the system announced again, and Huang Yichen was secretly delighted. He took a deep breath. His gaze firm. It was time to find the habitat of the fire armor beast tribe. Although the system had given him a 3-day deadline, he knew that the sooner he found his target, the better for subsequent actions. Huang Yichen stood up and gracefully exited the tree hollow. In the endless darkness, he treaded lightly with feline steps, cautiously venturing into the depths of the mountain. Several hours passed, and the dawn began to appear in the east. casting a golden light that veiled everything in a thin layer. During this time, Huang Yichen had slain more than 20 different types of fierce beasts, including the fire armor beast he had been searching for. Each time he encountered a fire armor beast, he carefully collected the flame crystals, which were crucial for completing his task and further confirming he was on the right path. As time went on, the frequency of encountering fire armor beasts increased, signaling to Huang Yichen that he was nearing their habitat. At this moment, he stood at the entrance of a rugged canyon, and the sight around him was a revelation. The cliffs on both sides of the canyon and the rocks along the path were a bright orange-red, like burning flames, exuding a scorching aura. Beside Huang Yichen's feline form lay a freshly slain, 1-star, 5-stage low-grade fire armor beast. He quickly sliced open the beast's abdomen to extract the flame crystal. This terrain and environment were ideal for fire-type fierce beasts. Huang Yichen keenly sensed that the seemingly ordinary orange-red rocks were rich with fire elemental energy. After storing the flame crystal in the system space, Huang Yichen's cat eyes continuously scanned the cliffs on both sides of the canyon. Soon, a perfect climbing route formed in his mind. His body tensed in an instant, and he leaped into the air. His small, snow-white feline form traced an elegant arc, utilizing the nearly invisible protrusions on the cliff to climb effortlessly. His movements were light and precise, like a butterfly dancing on the cliffs, and in the blink of an eye, he reached the top. Atop a steep cliff, tens of meters high, Huang Yichen's view suddenly expanded. As the morning sun rose and the mountain wind brushed his face, he gazed across the canyon. A massive, crimson circular valley lay before him like a natural basin, filled with the swirling power of fire elements. Inside the valley, a multitude of fire armor beasts were lying, crouching, or standing, their sheer numbers staggering. A glint of joy flashed in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes as he roughly estimated that there were no fewer than 150 fire armor beasts in the valley. This suggested he could collect enough high-quality flame crystals. The challenge ahead was how to effectively hunt these beasts and venture into the valley's depths to complete his task. As an awakened practitioner at the peak of the 4th stage of excellence, Huang Yichen, under the blessing of the disaster-level skill Nature's Favorite, had a total spiritual power of 2,400 points. This allowed him to unleash the mental impact of Heavenly God's Eye 4 times in a row, enough to instantly kill 4 1-star, 3rd stage, lower-grade fire armor beasts. By focusing all 4 bursts on a single target and using other racial skills, he felt confident in challenging a 1-star, 9th stage, peak-grade fire armor beast. After careful consideration, Huang Yichen concluded that it would be best to face no more than 6 fire armor beasts simultaneously, ensuring none exceeded the 1-star, 9th stage, peak-grade level. As his thoughts raced, his hunting plan began to take shape, while the fire armor beasts in the valley remained oblivious to the impending crisis. Half an hour later, the valley echoed with a series of wild roars. Following this, more than 20 fire armor beasts rushed towards the valley's entrance. Huang Yichen's cat eyes opened slightly. He knew the long-awaited opportunity had finally arrived. These fire armor beasts, residing here, required large amounts of food daily, so part of the group regularly ventured out to hunt. During these hunts, they inevitably spread out, providing Huang Yichen with the perfect chance to implement his strategy of divide and conquer. Patiently watching the beasts pass through the narrow valley entrance, he skillfully slid down the cliff. Simultaneously using the primary racial skill Cat's Grace and the intermediate skill Cat's Shadow Step, Huang Yichen silently followed the beasts from behind. After about 3 or 4 minutes, the fire armor beasts stopped in a dense forest. After a brief exchange, as Huang Yichen anticipated, they split into several small teams, each consisting of 3 to 4 beasts, heading in different directions. Throughout his tracking, Huang Yichen had gauged the strength of each beast. Most were at the 1-star, 4th stage level, fitting perfectly within his expectations. All targets were within his ability to kill, and Huang Yichen's hunting plan was about to be executed. The current division of the fire-armored beasts made each small team's number fall within Huang Yichen's hunting range. Keenly observing his surroundings, Huang Yichen quickly decided to pursue the team of 4 fire-armored beasts heading southeast. This team comprised 2 beasts at the 1-star, 3rd stage, mid-level warrior class, and 2 at the 1-star, 4th stage, mid-level warrior class. Huang Yichen moved like a white lightning bolt, swiftly and silently chasing his target. After a little over a minute, he caught up with the 4 fire-armored beasts. The scene before him was surprising. The 4 beasts stood in a square formation, and on the ground between them lay the carcass of a 1-star, 5th stage, low-level fire-type Beasta fire deer. Clearly, these fire-armored beasts had left the valley to hunt. As the fire-armored beasts were preparing to let one of their companions carry the dead fire deer back to their tribe's habitat, a soft meow suddenly broke the silence. Meow. The sound caught the attention of the 4 beasts, and they all turned to look in the direction of the noise. To their surprise, what they saw was an ordinary white cat, seemingly small and frail. Even more perplexing was that this apparently harmless white cat was walking towards them with an elegant stride, showing no fear. One of the fire-armored beasts, the most hot-tempered of the group, couldn't hold back and leaped forward with a roar, its jaws wide open, aiming to devour Huang Yichen. This beast, having been abruptly awakened from sleep to hunt, was seething with anger. Although it was just a small white cat in front of it, for the beast, killing was the best way to vent its rage. However, the fire-armored beast was unaware that it was targeting the very creature that would kill it. Suddenly, accompanied by a roaring sound like crashing waves, the fire-armored beast lunging at Huang Yichen was shocked to see the white cat's eyes suddenly turn sky blue. In the next instant, a tremendous mental force, like a tsunami, surged into the beast's mind. The fire-armored beast's already weak mental strength was instantly extinguished, like a candle blown out by a fierce wind. The beast's pupils quickly dilated, becoming vacant and lifeless. Its massive, fiery red body collapsed in front of Huang Yichen, raising a cloud of dust. Meow, Huang Yichen softly called, as if he had foreseen this outcome. With a light step on the fallen beast's body, he darted like white lightning towards the other 3 fire-armored beasts, which had yet to react. Boom, boom, boom. In the blink of an eye, Huang Yichen used the heavenly divine eyes 3 times in succession. 3 waves of mental impact, each 10 times stronger than his soul, extinguished the spiritual flames of the remaining 3 fire-armored beasts. In less than 10 seconds, all 4 fire-armored beasts were dead. The cost to Huang Yichen was merely 2,100 points of spiritual power and some physical energy. Skillfully, Huang Yichen sliced open the bellies of the 4 dead beasts and extracted his target, the flaming fire crystals. His spiritual power was nearly depleted, so he needed to recover while waiting for another lone fire-armored beast to appear. After storing the 4 flaming fire crystals in his system space, Huang Yichen quickly retreated along the path he had come. Soon, he returned to the dense forest where the fire-armored beast teams had split earlier. With his cat eyes glinting with intelligence, he gracefully climbed an ancient tree and lay quietly on a branch. As time passed, Huang Yichen's depleted spiritual power rapidly recovered. After about 15 minutes, he was ready to strike again. The sound of fierce beasts charging through the forest, accompanied by a faint scent of blood, broke the tranquility from the southwest direction of the dense woods. Huang Yichen perked up his ears alertly, his keen cat eyes catching sight of a fire armor beast of 1 star, 5-segment warrior level, crashing through the foliage and rushing toward him. This fire armor beast carried on its back the corpse of a fire-type beast, a flame-horned beast, whose throat had been completely bitten off, with blood slowly dripping down its thick scales. Clearly, it was chosen by the hunting squad to return first as a messenger to the tribe's habitat. Huang Yichen's cat pupils narrowed slightly, confirming that no other companions followed behind the fire armor beast. His form was like a white lightning, gracefully leaping down from the ancient tree. As he descended, he mobilized nearly 700 points of spiritual power within him, unleashing the potent heavenly god eye. A vast mental shock, like an invisible sharp blade, pierced through the mind of the fire armor beast in an instant. Before the poor beast could make any sound, its soul was crushed into dust. As Huang Yichen landed elegantly, the fire armor beast, along with the flame-horned beast corpse on its back, collapsed to the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. This time, Huang Yichen did not immediately extract the blazing flame crystal. He cautiously surveyed his surroundings, and after ensuring safety, he quickly stored the 2 beast corpses into his system space. Then, like a ghost, he sped towards the southeast direction of the forest. A quarter of an hour later, Huang Yichen arrived at the site where the 4 fire armor beasts had previously died. He carefully retrieved the corpses from his system space, and with precision akin to a surgical scalpel, his sharp cat claws sliced open the fire armor beast's abdomen to skillfully extract the blazing flame crystal. After completing this, he left the area without looking back, once again vanishing into the dense jungle. Thus, Huang Yichen transformed into a fearsome, yet rational jungle assassin, lurking in the forest where the fire armor beasts must pass through. He patiently waited for his spiritual power and stamina to recover, while closely monitoring the surroundings. He would only strike when his spiritual power was sufficient to use the heavenly god eye, and the number of appearing fire armor beasts was within his manageable range. After each action, he would swiftly move the corpses, extract the blazing flame crystals, and then hide again. If the remaining spiritual power in his body was insufficient to use the heavenly god eye, or if the number of returning fire armor beasts exceeded his capacity to handle, Huang Yichen would cautiously let them go, never being reckless. Time passed, and it was nearly noon. Huang Yichen had just extracted a blazing flame crystal from a 1-star, 7-segment warrior level superior fire armor beast, yet he did not hurry to return to the forest to lurk. He silently calculated. There were 28 fire armor beasts that came out of the valley in the morning, and in nearly a morning's time, he had successfully hunted 19 and let 8 go. The one before him was the last fire armor beast. 28. Done, Huang Yichen thought to himself. It's time to get myself something to eat. By now, he hadn't eaten for 12 hours and was starving. Although he was in a cat's body, his soul was still human. Naturally, Huang Yichen wouldn't consume raw meat like a typical fierce beast. He roamed the continuous mountains and forests, finding some tasty fruits to satisfy his hunger. After a brief rest, Huang Yichen quietly returned towards the fire armor beast tribe's habitat. So far, he had only collected 31 blazing flame crystals, a long way from the 100 needed for evolution. The hunt for fire armor beasts had to continue. 10 minutes later, at the habitat of the fire armor beast clan, Huang Yichen, like a silent white ghost, crouched again at the peak near the entrance of the valley. His gaze was as sharp as a hawk's, quietly observing the fire armor beasts in the valley. Of the 28 beasts that had gone out, only 8 returned with prey. This meager haul was far from satisfying the hunger of the entire clan, and Huang Yichen knew that a new hunting party would soon set out. Sure enough, when the clock struck 2 p.m., a thunderous roar echoed from the depths of the valley. Soon after, 30 fire armor beasts surged out like a red tide. Huang Yichen, having regained his peak condition, nimbly descended the cliff and followed them quietly. Over the next 5 hours, only a sparse 6 fire armor beasts returned to the valley with prey. It wasn't until nightfall, under the high-hanging silver moon, that Huang Yichen reappeared at the cliff's peak. This time, his achievements were astounding. Off the 30 beasts that had left the valley, 24 had become his prey. Only the 6 that returned early had escaped his grasp. Quickly calculating in his mind, Huang Yichen realized that since discovering the fire armor beast's habitat, he had hunted 44 beasts in just one day, nearly a third of the entire clan. At this rate, he was confident he could eliminate the remaining beasts before the 3-day deadline. As night deepened, the valley occasionally echoed with low, beastly roars. Perhaps it was the vigilance brought by the night, but Huang Yichen, crouching on the cliff, saw no more beasts leaving the valley. Time quietly passed, and soon it was midnight. Congratulations, host, you've earned 1 daily sign-in attempt. The system's prompt sounded right on time. Would you like to proceed with the daily sign-in? Sign in, Huang Yichen replied without hesitation. Starting sign-in. Daily sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations, you've earned 18 skill points, the system announced again. Ding. Congratulations, you've triggered a critical hit, doubling your daily sign-in rewards. With 36 skill points, Huang Yichen had a clear direction for their allocation. He quickly decided to distribute the points between 2 skills. Congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the basic racial skill Flame Claw to LV6. Next upgrade 032. Congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Flame Affinity to LV3. Next upgrade 040. With the upgrade of his racial skills, Huang Yichen felt a surge of powerful energy within him. His realm strength broke through to Awakening Stage 5, with his spiritual power soaring to 3,000 points. This meant he could now instantly eliminate 5 fire armor beasts in the shortest time, significantly boosting his strength. Moreover, reaching the Awakening Stage 5 enhanced all of Huang Yichen's attributes comprehensively, especially in terms of recovery. Under the 200 increase from the disaster level skill, Nature's Favorite, this enhancement was magnified exponentially. Feeling the surging power within, Huang Yichen was filled with confidence for the upcoming hunts. Huang Yichen felt the speed of his internal spiritual power recovery noticeably accelerate. Previously, it took 20 minutes to gather enough energy to use the Celestial Eye, but now it only required a quarter of an hour. This meant he could quickly re-enter combat after explosively using the Celestial Eye. Yesterday's hunting was quite successful, and today promised to be even more efficient. The morning sun pierced through the clouds, casting golden light across the land. Perhaps due to the many fire-armored beasts that didn't return yesterday, the number leaving the valley this morning reached an astonishing 50. They surged forward like a torrent of red. A cold gleam flickered in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes, and he felt a surge of joy. Such a number of prey was exactly what he hoped for. Without hesitation, he pursued them, initiating a 10-hour-long hunt. As evening approached, Huang Yichen dragged his weary body back to the cliff top southeast of the fire-armored beast's habitat. Despite his physical exhaustion, his spirit was exhilarated. Remarkably, he had managed to hunt down all 50 beasts that had left the valley. This result far exceeded expectations. Normally, even with his extraordinary skills, Huang Yichen couldn't eliminate all the fire-armored beasts that ventured out. However, these beasts seemed to be searching for their missing companions from the previous day, granting him ample hunting time. At this moment, Huang Yichen's system space had accumulated 101 flame crystals, surpassing the number required for evolution. Yet, he didn't stop there because the quality of the flame crystals directly affected the future bloodline quality of the flame demon cat. With time still needed to elevate 5 racial skills to LV8 or above and acquire the golden silkfire lotus, Huang Yichen resolved to collect as many flame crystals as possible before officially evolving, so he could select the best 100 to consume. He was determined. If he was to evolve, he would ensure he reached at least the monarch level. Just as the sun was about to set completely, a violent roar suddenly echoed throughout the valley. The sound was so overwhelming that the remaining 50-plus fire-armored beasts in the valley crouched to the ground. Moments later, a gigantic fire-armored beast, the size of a small mountain, slowly emerged from the unseen depths of the valley. This colossal beast was covered in dark red scales that glinted like blood under the setting sun. Its scales were lined with countless bone spikes, each half a meter long, resembling rows of upward-pointing short spears. Its limbs were thick and powerful, with massive claws that gleamed ominously, intimidating all who saw them. Its eyes, each the size of a bowl, glowed with a blood-red light, exuding an indescribable aura of ferocity. Even standing atop the cliff, Huang Yichen could clearly sense the fierce aura emanating from the beast. His cat-like eyes narrowed slightly as he quickly accessed the system to gather detailed information about the colossal creature. This was a fire armor beast king, the undisputed ruler of the Flame Valley. Its massive body was covered in dark red armor plates, each emitting a faint fiery glow. As a peak-level war general of the 2-star, 3-segment rank, it possessed an astounding spiritual power of 65,000. The system revealed that this beast commanded a range of formidable skills, from basic tearing claws to intermediate fire-forged armor and fire-shattering fangs, all the way to the advanced flame energy absorption. More importantly, the fiery crystal within its body was a crucial material needed for Huang Yichen's evolution. Watching as the fire armor beast king majestically entered the center of the beast pack, the 50 or so ordinary fire armor beasts around it prostrated themselves in submission. Huang Yichen silently weighed the disparity in strength at his current level. He could at most handle a 1-star, 9-segment ordinary fire armor beast, but he was far from capable of taking down this beast king. With only 30 hours remaining to complete the 3-star sign-in task, and although he could gain another enhancement opportunity through the daily sign-in tomorrow, unless he could elevate his strength to approach the 1-star realm, completing this task seemed unlikely. Just as Huang Yichen was worrying about this, an unexpected turn of events occurred. Suddenly, the Fire Armor Beast King led all the Fire Armor Beasts away from the Flame Valley, heading towards the valley entrance. In less than 20 seconds, the vast Flame Valley was devoid of any beasts. They're all gone. A hint of delight flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes. Doesn't this mean I can easily reach the end of the Flame Valley and complete the 3-star sign-in? I initially thought that completing this 3-star sign-in task would be difficult, but the situation took a dramatic turn in an instant. It turned out that the excessive number of Huojia beasts that hadn't returned from the valley alerted the Huojia Beast King. The Beast King led the remaining 50 or so Huojia beasts in a grand departure from the Flaming Valley. Huang Yichen quickly grasped the hidden logic. He swiftly slid down the steep valley wall, landing steadily at the bottom of the Flaming Valley. In a split second, countless strands of fire elemental power began to converge towards him like tiny streams. Under the effect of the intermediate racial skill, Flame Affinity, these elemental energies quickly transformed into tangible power, boosting his overall combat strength by a full 10. No wonder the Huojia beasts chose to make their home here. Huang Yichen mused to himself. The abundant fire elemental power here is practically tailor-made for their flame absorption and fire armor forging skills, making it an ideal training ground. He gracefully walked deeper into the valley. The entire Flaming Valley resembled a gigantic gourd lying on its side, gradually narrowing from the wide valley entrance until only a 4-meter-wide mountain path remained. At the end of the path, a magnificent cave came into view, clearly a meticulously carved masterpiece, with a 7-meter-wide and 5-meter-high entrance large enough for the colossal Huojia Beast King to pass through with ease. Upon entering the cave, instead of the darkness he expected, he was greeted by a bright space. The naturally glowing red rocks and specially embedded flashing crystals on the stone walls illuminated the entire area. The ground was covered with the fur of some unknown fire-type beast, indicating that this was the Huojia Beast King's carefully crafted private lair. As Huang Yichen stepped into the lair, 2 system notifications chimed in. Ding! Successfully signed in at Flaming Valley. Congratulations to the host for completing the 3-star sign-in task, rewarded with 300 skill points and 1 flame fruit. Jackpot! Huang Yichen thought with delight. The 300 skill points alone were enough to significantly enhance his abilities, not to mention a 3-star peak flame fruit. As a former genius Beast Tamer, he was well acquainted with such treasures that contained pure firepower. Consuming it would continuously strengthen his realm's strength and racial skill proficiency. With this in mind, he immediately summoned the fist-sized red fruit and consumed it without hesitation. Instantly, waves of intense energy coursed through his body, making him feel as if he were soaking in a hot spring, enveloped in warmth. This was the fire energy from the flame fruit, enhancing his physique in all aspects. How much he could ultimately strengthen would depend on his body's absorption rate. Gaining 300 skill points, a glimmer of excitement flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes. Without a moment's hesitation, He allocated the skill points in just a few seconds. The system panel updated. Host, Huang Yichen. Race, White Cat Fire Bloodline Peak of Excellence. Realm, Awakening Stage, 9th level peak. Spiritual Power, 7,200 points. Skill list expanded. Basic skills. Cat's Grace LV 6032. Flame Claw LV 80128. Intermediate skills. Seal Break LV 2020. Cat's Shadow Step LV 2020. Flame Affinity LV 50160. Special skills. Heavenly God Eye Divine level LV 10500. Nature's Favorite Catastrophic level LV 20100. A smile tugged at the corners of Huang Yichen's mouth. This allocation significantly enhanced all his skills except for Heavenly God Eye and Cat's Shadow Step. His strength had soared from the 5th level of awakening to the peak of the 9th level, just a step away from the 1-star realm. A little more refinement of the fire fruit's energy, and a breakthrough was imminent. What thrilled him the most was that Nature's Favorite had risen from LV1 to LV2, with the spiritual power boost skyrocketing from 200 to 300. Combined with the realm enhancement, his total spiritual power surged from 3,000 points to 7,200 points. This meant he could now deploy various skills without restraint, including the highly consuming Heavenly God Eye. Now, I finally have the strength to take on the 2-star, 3rd-level Fire Armor Beast King, Huang Yichen thought, a glint of battle intent in his eyes. The opponent he had to strategize meticulously against just moments ago was now within his grasp. His hunting strategy shifted accordingly. First, eliminate the Fire Armor Beast King, then deal with the remaining 50-plus ordinary Fire Armor Beasts. Just as Huang Yichen was about to find a comfortable spot to refine the fire fruit, his attention was drawn to an anomaly in the southeast corner of the cave. Through the passive effect of Heavenly God Eye, a hidden message appeared before him. This was a treasure trove meticulously crafted by the Fire Armor Beast King, containing precious items. A cunning smile flickered in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes. Fire Armor Beast King, sorry, but I'll be helping myself to your treasure. With a mix of excitement and a hint of mischievousness, Huang Yichen stepped towards the southeastern corner of the cave. Guided by the celestial eye, he easily located the treasure spot meticulously concealed by the Fire Armor Beast King. Upon careful observation, a subtle protrusion caught his eye. He raised his paw and pressed down without hesitation. Boom, boom, boom. The ground shook as a crimson stone slab sprang up, revealing a treasure pit 2 meters long, 1 meter wide, and half a meter deep. The dazzling light filled the space, forcing Huang Yichen to squint his feline eyes. With a graceful leap, Huang Yichen landed in the treasure pit. Scanning the surroundings, he was delighted to discover that 1/3 of the space was occupied by flame crystals, numbering over 50. Each crystal's quality far surpassed the one he had obtained the previous day from a 1-star, 8-segment, top-tier Fire Armor Beast. These flame crystals undoubtedly came from the peak of a 1-star, 9-segment, warrior-level Fire Armor Beast. A startling truth emerged in Huang Yichen's mind. The Fire Armor Beast King had been hunting its kin to collect these high-quality flame crystals, consolidating its status while enhancing its power. These 50 crystals were merely the ones it had yet to consume, and many more of its kind had perished under its claws. Now, these are all mine. Huang Yichen swiftly transferred the flame crystals to his system space. With this haul, combined with the high-quality flame crystals he would soon acquire from hunting the Fire Armor Beast King and the remaining beasts, the 100 flame crystals needed to evolve the Flame Evil Cat were within reach. The remaining treasures in the pit were not to be underestimated either: fire ginseng whiskers, red essence mushrooms, fire essence dates, and nearly 20 other fire element spiritual fruits and essences. Although individually not as potent as the firepower fruit he had just consumed, their quantity was impressive. Consuming and refining them all would undoubtedly bring significant enhancements. After emptying the Fire Armor Beast King's treasure stash, Huang Yichen nimbly leapt out of the treasure pit. He settled into a previously chosen spot, lying down to rest while fully refining the fiery power of the firepower fruit within him, awaiting the Fire Armor Beast King's return. This venture into the Flame Valley was indeed a delightful surprise. A powerful surge of energy burst forth from Huang Yichen's feline form, vibrating through the surrounding air with a distinct hum. This marked his breakthrough past the major barrier of his current level, advancing from the peak of the 9th stage of awakening to the 1-star, 0 stage. Feeling the new power coursing through him, Huang Yichen was secretly delighted. He had transformed from a ferocious beast into a true mythical creature, beginning to transcend the ordinary. Though this was a small step forward, it represented a significant leap in quality. With the breakthrough, Huang Yichen's total spiritual power surged like a flood, nearly doubling to an astonishing 14,000 points. This meant he would now be able to execute various skills with greater ease, almost without restraint. As his power soared, his 5 racial skills improved significantly in proficiency. Although this growth wasn't as rapid as directly adding skill points, Huang Yichen understood the importance of gradual progress. After all, the skill points he could earn each day were limited, and strengthening himself through specific spiritual fruits and essences, though slow, complemented the skill points, allowing his power to ascend more swiftly. Noticing that about half of the fiery fruit's energy still lingered within him, Huang Yichen estimated it would be enough to support his growth to the first stage. So he closed his feline eyes once more, focusing on refining and absorbing the remaining energy. Upon entering the one-star realm, Huang Yichen was pleasantly surprised to find his energy absorption efficiency had greatly increased. In just over an hour, he had completely absorbed the fiery fruit's energy. Meanwhile, the system's notifications chimed in succession. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Seal Break to LV3, next upgrade 040. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Cat Stealth to LV3, next upgrade 040. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the basic racial skill Cat's Charm to LV7, next upgrade 064. Congratulations to the host for breaking through from 1-star, 0 stage to 1-star, 1st stage. Huang Yichen's power had once again broken through, with the proficiency of his 5 racial skills rising accordingly. The lower-level skills Seal Break and Cat's Stealth both advanced from LV2 to LV3, while the basic skill Cat's Charm, already close to leveling up, moved from LV6 to LV7. As Huang Yichen reveled in the joy of his breakthrough, a violent beast roar suddenly echoed from outside the cave, interrupting his thoughts. He recognized the roar all too well. It was the familiar sound of the Flame Armor Beast King, whose call he had heard multiple times over the past few days. It seemed the cave's owner had finally returned. A glint of coldness flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes as he quickly activated the basic racial skill, Cat's Charm, and the intermediate skill, Cat's Stealth. Silently, he moved to the inner side of the cave entrance, holding his breath in anticipation. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the mountain path was enveloped in silence. The Fire Armor Beast King held the carcass of an unidentified beast in its mouth, its demeanor unusually agitated and furious. Its massive body cast a long shadow under the moonlight, with eyes glimmering with unease. Over the past 2 days, more than 100 ordinary fire armor beasts under its command had left the valley and not returned, a disturbing situation that set off alarm bells in its mind. By this evening, the Fire Armor Beast King could no longer contain itself and personally led the remaining 50 or so fire armor beasts out of the valley to search. They weaved through the mountain forest, sniffing for the scent of their kin, but found nothing. Ultimately, out of desperation, they turned to hunting, now returning to their lair with ample prey. Each step the Fire Armor Beast King took felt like it was treading on its own doubts. It sensed something was amiss, but couldn't pinpoint what. This inexplicable feeling of unease was like a thorn deeply embedded in its heart. Finally, the Fire Armor Beast King arrived at the entrance of its mountain lair. It paused briefly before stepping inside. As soon as its front half entered the cave, a deafening explosion suddenly erupted. Immediately following, a mental shockwave as fierce as a tidal wave struck, directly hitting its mind. The impact was strong enough to instantly obliterate a 2-star, 2nd-tier, peak-level ordinary fire armor beast. However, as a king beast, the Fire Armor Beast King possessed extraordinary strength, with a soul far superior to ordinary fire armor beasts of the same rank. Nonetheless, this sudden mental assault inflicted significant damage to its soul, leaving its consciousness in a temporary daze. In that moment, a blur of white flashed across the Fire Armor Beast King's hazy vision, accompanied by a flurry of lightning-fast claw strikes. Before it could react, a searing pain emanated from its abdomen, where a thin layer of scales had just formed, now torn apart. The excruciating pain made the Fire Armor Beast King involuntarily release the prey from its mouth, letting out a low growl. The pain also snapped its consciousness back to clarity. Looking down, it was astonished to see a small, snow-white cat. This discovery shocked the Fire Armor Beast King. A creature it normally wouldn't even glance at had managed to injure it? It was simply inconceivable. Yet, before the Fire Armor Beast King could recover from its shock, another overwhelming mental shockwave struck. With a thunderous roar, its soul was once again damaged, and its consciousness plunged back into a stupor. Immediately, the white cat's sharp claws slashed across its abdomen again, the claws imbued with a faint flame power striking precisely at the same spot. This process was like a terrifying cycle. Each time the Fire Armor Beast King's consciousness regained clarity, the mental shockwave would arrive just in time, plunging it back into confusion. In this state, it was like a puppet being manipulated, allowing the sharp claws to repeatedly tear at the vulnerable defenses of its abdomen. After this cycle repeated 5 times, the Fire Armor Beast King was completely muddled. Its once impenetrable abdomen now bore a horrific wound nearly a meter long. Blood gushed out like a fountain, with crimson entrails spilling onto the ground, filling the entire cave with a nauseating stench. This once invincible beast king now resembled a lamb awaiting slaughter, its life rapidly slipping away. Roar, growl, boom. Deep within the cave, the massive fire armor beast king regained consciousness at the last moment. Its fiery red eyes filled with unwillingness and confusion as it stared intently at the small white cat in front of it, which was not even 1% of its own size. As a 2-star, third-level combat general class beast king, it couldn't accept that it had been defeated by a mere kitten's paw. In its final moments, the Fire Armor Beast King finally understood something that over 100 ordinary fire armor beasts that had mysteriously disappeared over the past 2 days were likely all taken down by this incredible white cat. With this realization, the once mighty king slowly collapsed onto the cave floor. Successfully killed a 2-star, third-level combat general class fire armor beast king. Congratulations on achieving the first kill of a general class beast king. You are awarded a special sign-in opportunity X1. Standing not far away, Huang Yichen heard the sudden mechanical notification in his ear, and a flash of excitement crossed his eyes. He quickly connected this to the last time he received a special sign-in opportunity for a first-time kill of a ferocious beast, realizing that such first-time actions often trigger special events determined by the system. This discovery made Huang Yichen's eyes light up. If the first kill of a general class beast king grants a special sign-in opportunity, then surely the first kills of dim level, outstanding level, commander level, and other beasts with different bloodline qualities would yield similar rewards. And this mysterious secret realm was teeming with beast kings of various levels. Although he couldn't handle commander level and above yet, he could certainly try to hunt those below that level. System, proceed with special sign-in. As the system prompt sounded, a white, peculiar spiritual fruit appeared in Huang Yichen's sign-in rewards miracle fruit. This was a special spiritual fruit born from an epic-level miraculous ancient tree, containing exceptionally unique transformative power. It could greatly enhance the comprehension of a designated target, allowing skills below crisis level to be rapidly elevated to LV10, crisis level skills to LV8, and disaster level skills to LV6. Huang Yichen already had a plan for using this treasure. While most would choose to enhance disaster level skills without hesitation, he knew the specific points required to improve each skill. 511 points for a primary skill from LV1 to LV10, 5110 points for an intermediate skill, and only 1550 points for a disaster level skill from LV1 to LV6. The answer was clear. The optimal choice was to boost the proficiency of intermediate skills. Huang Yichen examined his 3 intermediate skills. Flame Affinity had reached LV5, and upgrading it further seemed inefficient. His gaze shifted between the 2 LV3 skills, Seal Break and Cat Stealth. After a moment of contemplation, he decided on Cat Stealth. He took out a miracle fruit and swallowed it without hesitation. Instantly, an indescribable force surged through his body like a tide, reaching deep into his mind. Huang Yichen felt an unprecedented clarity, and insights about Cat's stealth flooded his consciousness, rapidly enhancing his mastery of the skill. The system notification chimed. Congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Cat Stealth to LV4. Next upgrade, 080. In just 10 seconds, Cat Stealth leaped from LV3 to LV4. 20 seconds later, the skill broke through again, reaching LV5. Simultaneously, Huang Yichen's overall power smoothly advanced to star level 1, stage 2. The effect of the miracle fruit continued. Half an hour later, when its mysterious power was finally exhausted, the system brought more good news. Congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Cat Stealth to LV10. Next upgrade, 05120. Congratulations, host, for breaking through to star level 1, stage 5. Huang Yichen awoke from his dreamlike state, his cat-like eyes gleaming with joy. A single miracle fruit had not only given him his first LV10 racial skill, but also advanced his overall power by 3 stages. The potency of this epic-grade demonic plant's special fruit was astonishing. A bold idea flashed through Huang Yichen's mind. If he could tame or capture the miracle tree, how wonderful would that be? As Huang Yichen entertained this thought, in some mysterious, unknown place, a lush, towering ancient tree suddenly sneezed. Its dense green canopy was laden with white, peculiar fruits, the very miracle fruits Huang Yichen had consumed. This tree was the epic demonic plant that had captured Huang Yichen's interest. The miracle tree. Whoa, the miracle tree spoke like a human. I must have caught the attention of some supreme being. As an advanced demonic plant, it was not surprising that it was fluent in human languages. Darn it, just moved yesterday, and now I have to move again today, the miracle tree grumbled like an irritable young man. The miracle fruits it bore had unique effects, capable of rapidly enhancing non-divine skills of demonic beasts and plants in a short time. This made it highly coveted by those in the know. Unfortunately, the beings aware of its existence were all tough adversaries. They all wanted to control the miracle tree for themselves, to provide a steady supply of miracle fruits to max out their racial skills at LV10. For the miracle tree, such a life was tantamount to losing its freedom, becoming a slave. Worse still, under the relentless demands of the greedy, it might become severely weakened from overexploiting its essence. After all, each miracle fruit required a significant amount of its essence to produce. The miracle ancient tree was filled with worry. The miraculous fruits it bore matured at an astonishingly slow pace over the years. It had barely managed to produce 100. To evade the beasts and demonic plants coveting its fruits, the tree had to frequently relocate, each move fraught with danger. Recalling those harrowing escapes, the miracle ancient tree shuddered with fear. Several times, it had been forced to painfully discard some of its miraculous fruits to incite conflict among its pursuers, narrowly escaping a fate of becoming a slave tree. However, the years of constant upheaval had reduced its hard-earned 100 miraculous fruits to just 50. What terrified the miracle ancient tree even more was that half an hour ago, one of its 50 miraculous fruits had mysteriously vanished. This bizarre occurrence left it on edge, deeply concerned that a mysterious and powerful being might have set its sights on it. The tree wanted to flee, yet dared not act rashly. Suddenly, an indescribable sense of dread surged within, and the miracle ancient tree could no longer restrain itself. Time to go! Time to go! It silently screamed, its towering trunk shaking violently. With a tremendous noise, the miracle ancient tree's robust trunk rapidly uprooted itself. As green light flickered, its form began to undergo a strange transformation. This was the tree's racial skill, shapeshift. Its crown and trunk swiftly contracted, ultimately transforming into a 6 to 7 turtle green giant. Its entire body glowed with green light, with vine-like tendrils several centimeters long sprouting from its head, resembling a wild, explosive hairstyle, each tip adorned with a white miraculous fruit. This peculiar tree person appeared like a green giant with an extravagant hairdo. Time to move. In the next moment, the miracle ancient tree vanished from its spot, like a streak of green light. Meanwhile, at the end of the Flame Valley, within a cave opened by the Flame Armor Beast King, Huang Yichen was lost in his thoughts. He had confidently declared that to contract or confine an epic-level demonic plant, one would need to be an invincible epic-level being at the very least. Little did he know, as he spoke these words, the epic-level demonic plant, the miracle ancient tree, had already embarked on another panicked relocation because of him. Huang Yichen shook his head, dismissing these distractions. No more distractions. Getting the blazing flame crystal is what's important, he muttered to himself, his gaze falling on the Flame Armor Beast King's corpse. Soon, he retrieved the blazing flame crystal from the bloodied body. Unlike the fist-sized crystals found in ordinary flame armor beasts, the one from the Beast King was as large as a human head. Its bright red glow was dazzling, and holding it, he could clearly feel the surging power of flames within. This one crystal was equivalent to dozens of ordinary flame armor beast crystals. Huang Yichen was overjoyed. With the Beast King's blazing flame crystal, along with 99 peak-level flame armor beast crystals at the 1-star 9-segment level, he could evolve to at least become a lower-grade, king-level blazing evil cat. As he reveled in his joy, his gaze swept over the prey the Flame Armor Beast King had brought back to the cave. Suddenly, his joy turned into ecstasy in that prey. He found clues to the golden silk fire lotus, essential for evolving into a blazing evil cat. The subterranean fire lizard, a fierce creature of both fire and earth elements, possesses the strength of a peak-level warrior and a spirit power of 1-star, 9-stage pinnacle. Its racial skills include basic rending claws, intermediate mud burst, and flame ray, as well as advanced flame guard. These skills grant it formidable long-range attack capabilities, making any approach potentially deadly. Huang Yichen stood at the cave entrance, his eyes gleaming with excitement. His divine skill, Heavenly Eye, had once again demonstrated its incredible power, leading him unexpectedly to the location of the golden silk fire lotus. This special material was essential for his evolution and was hidden within the habitat of the fire lizard clan. At that moment, a system notification sounded in his mind. Ding! 4-star check-in task initiated. Host, please proceed to the depths of the death fire lizard's habitat to check in. Task duration, 96 hours. Huang Yichen felt a surge of excitement. He recalled the check-in task triggered when he defeated the first fire armor beast 2 nights ago, and the 3-star check-in completed in the Flame Valley. That time, he gained 300 skill points and a 3-star peak fire fruit. This 4-star task promised even greater rewards. What excited him more was the certainty that among the fire lizard clan, there must be a king beast. Defeating it would offer a special check-in opportunity. Coupled with the golden silk fire lotus, this mission could propel his strength to new heights. The evolved form of the blazing evil cat seemed within reach. Stowing away the flame crystal from the fire armor beast king, Huang Yichen swiftly headed towards the valley. His power level had surged to 1-star, 5-stage, allowing him to confront the remaining 50-plus fire armor beasts in the Valley Hedon, without the need for dividing and conquering. Approaching the valley, Huang Yichen employed his LV-10 intermediate skill, Cat Stealth. Instantly, his snow-white figure mysteriously blended into the night. This was not merely silent movement, but perfect integration with the surrounding environment. Determination shone in Huang Yichen's eyes. He knew an exhilarating adventure was about to begin. The Fire Lizard clan's habitat would be the key to another significant leap in his strength. Huang Yichen's LV-10 Cat Stealth Step skill displayed remarkable effectiveness in battle, significantly enhancing his speed and granting him exceptional evasive abilities. This high-level skill is far from ordinary, as refining a skill above intermediate level to LV-10 is a daunting task, one that even some mythical beasts and plants find hard to achieve in a lifetime. His figure blended seamlessly with the night, silently traversing the mountain path to reach the valley. Like a ghost, he approached a peak-level fire armor beast of the 1-8 segment warrior class, crouching near the path. Flames coiled around his cat claws, and his body surged with an invisible fiery force, a perfect combination of the LV-8 primary racial skill, Flame Claw, and the LV-5 intermediate racial skill, Flame Affinity. Suddenly, the night's silence was shattered by a tearing sound. Blood splattered in the air as the powerful fire armor beast was taken by surprise, its scales ripped apart by Huang Yichen's claws, its trachea instantly shattered. It let out a few weak whimpers before succumbing to death after a brief struggle. Without a moment's pause, Huang Yichen, under the enhancement of Cat Stealth Step, emitted a radiant white glow, darting away like a streak of light. At this point, the other fire armor beasts in the valley finally sensed the presence of an intruder. Over 50 pairs of dark red eyes, filled with a bloodthirsty gleam, locked onto the swiftly moving white streak. However, their reactions were far too slow compared to Huang Yichen's speed. Every time the streak manifested into a cat's form, a fire armor beast would fall. The second, third, fourth fire armor beasts were successively slain by Huang Yichen with lightning speed, their throats slashed, their bellies cut open, utterly defenseless. Despite their strenuous efforts to fight back, the fire armor beasts were no match for Huang Yichen's speed and agility. In contrast, their massive bodies appeared clumsy. They could only see fleeting white shadows darting around them, unable to accurately pinpoint Huang Yichen's location. Even with superior numbers and frequent attacks, the fire armor beasts could not touch Huang Yichen at all. Faced with such an overwhelming disparity in strength, the fire armor beast horde plunged into deep despair. They fell one after another until the last one succumbed under Huang Yichen's sharp claws. When all was quiet, Huang Yichen surveyed the area, the entire valley littered with corpses. In the end, all 156 ordinary fire armor beasts residing in the Flame Valley, along with the 2-star 3-segment Pinnacle Fire Armor Beast King, were completely annihilated by Huang Yichen. Although the fire armor beasts were not an exceptionally powerful species, they had long been the apex predators in this region. Yet, in just 2 days, this once mighty clan was utterly wiped out by Huang Yichen, a testament to the unpredictability of fate. 10 minutes later, Huang Yichen had collected 212 flame crystals, each glowing with a dangerous red light. One particularly large crystal, the size of a human head, was extracted from the fire armor beast king. He meticulously inspected these crystals, selecting the best 100. First evolution material, done, he thought with satisfaction, though he wasn't entirely satisfied. If I find better ones, I'll replace them without hesitation. As he reveled in his success, the system's notification suddenly chimed. Congratulations, host. You've received a daily check-in count X1. Would you like to proceed with the daily check-in? Only then did Huang Yichen realize that time had silently slipped into midnight. With the new day, the check-in opportunity was refreshed. He promptly chose to check in. Daily check-in completed successfully. Congratulations. You've received 50 skill points. Though he didn't trigger a critical bonus, the 50 skill points were still a considerable gain. Combined with the points he had left, he now had a total of 58 skill points. However, he decided not to use them immediately. This amount is only enough to upgrade the intermediate skill Seal Break from LV3 to LV4, which isn't sufficient for a breakthrough. I'll hold on to them for now. The system promptly displayed his updated status panel. Host, Huang Yichen. Species, White Cat. Attribute, Fire. Bloodline level, Peak of Excellent. Realm Strength, 1 star, level 5. Total Spiritual Power, 20,000. Racial Skills. Basic Skills, Cat's Pity LV7064, Flame Claw LV830128. Intermediate Skills, Seal Break LV3040, Cat's Stealth Step LV1005120, Flame Affinity LV50160. Additional Skills, Divine Skill, Heavenly God ILV10500. Catastrophic Skill, Nature's Favorite LV20100. Check-in gains, Skill Points X58. System Space, 100 cubic meters. Hidden Information, Upgrade all racial skills to LV8 or above and devour 100 flame crystals along with a gold silk fire lotus to evolve into a flame evil cat with a minimum bloodline quality of commander level, lower grade. Huang Yichen recalled how, just 2 days ago when he first arrived at Flame Valley, he was only at the 4th awakening strength. In just 2 days, he had surged to 1 star, level 5. Such rapid advancement would defy the understanding of many beings. It's time to move on, Huang Yichen thought to himself. Flame Valley holds nothing more of value. Staying longer is pointless. Although this 4-star check-in task gives an extra day compared to the last, the difficulty has also increased. I must quickly locate the habitat of the subterranean fire lizard clan, or I might miss this opportunity. Huang Yichen had a preliminary plan on how to find the subterranean fire lizard clan. From what he gathered, they are a fire and earth dual-type fierce beast that prefers underground living. These clues would be essential in his search. The habitat of the subterranean fire lizards must be located in areas rich in fire elemental energy and suitable for underground construction. The fact that the fire-armored Beast King managed to hunt a subterranean fire lizard indicates that their habitat is not far from the Flame Valley. With this in mind, Huang Yichen devised a plan. Focus on investigating areas with abundant fire elemental energy, using the Flame Valley as the central point. Once a subterranean fire lizard is found, it would lead to the discovery of their habitat. Having made up his mind, Huang Yichen simultaneously activated his basic racial skill Cat's Grace and intermediate racial skill Cat Stealth. His presence diminished to the bare minimum, like a silent breeze, quietly slipping out of the Flame Valley. The night provided perfect cover as Huang Yichen searched for areas rich in fire elemental energy in the surrounding mountains, with the Flame Valley as the center. As time ticked by, Huang Yichen's figure appeared repeatedly in the vast area surrounding the Flame Valley. He discovered several places abundant in fire elemental energy and encountered numerous awakened fierce beasts, and even some beasts beyond the 1-star realm. However, he still hadn't found the subterranean fire lizard he was searching for. Despite this, Huang Yichen remained calm and patient, like a cat, continuing his search throughout the night. As dawn broke, casting a golden hue over everything, Huang Yichen paused in a dense forest. In his line of sight appeared a small gourd-shaped valley, spacious in the middle with a narrow entrance. From the forest, one could clearly see the scene inside the valley. On the flat, soft valley floor, more than 20 white cats were scattered, identical in appearance to Huang Yichen. These white cats were approximately at the 6th awakening stage, lower micro level. At the far end of the valley, on a large green stone, lay a striking black cat. This black cat's fur was sleek and inky black, exuding a chilling aura. What was more peculiar was its eyes. The right eye had a normal pupil, while the left was entirely gray. Huang Yichen immediately recognized this unique cat. Species, monocular mystic cat king. Attributes, wind, dark. Bloodline grade, excellent lower. Realm strength, 2-star 0 stage. Total spiritual power, 50,000. Racial skills. Basic skills, rending claws, cat's grace. Intermediate skills, dark confinement, wind shadow. This was a cunning cat adept in speed and control, known to prey on fire rats in the mountains. However, Huang Yichen astutely noticed that this monocular mystic cat king was currently in a cat's grace state, and its true strength was actually at the 3-star 0 stage, excellent grade peak. Its intermediate racial skill, dark confinement, could immobilize a target using dark energy, with the duration depending on the power gap between them. The other intermediate skill, Wind Shadow, was its true survival card, allowing it to burn its own essence blood to harness wind elemental energy from the surroundings, unleashing speeds several times greater than normal. Huang Yichen paused here precisely because he had discovered this monocular mystic cat as an excellent grade beast king. Defeating it would grant him a special sign-in opportunity, just like when he defeated the fire-armored beast king. Although a night of searching hadn't led him to the subterranean fire lizard's habitat, encountering an excellent grade beast king was still a valuable find. Huang Yichen thought, I'll hunt this first and earn some rewards. Just then, the system's notification suddenly chimed. Ding. Initiating 2-star sign-in task. Please proceed to sign in beside the monocular mystic cat within 48 hours. A 2-star sign-in task. This unexpected system notification brought a gleam of excitement to Huang Yichen's eyes. Now, he was even more determined to hunt down the monocular mystic cat. Huang Yichen regarded the single-eyed black cat as prey but refrained from acting hastily. With the passive effect of his divine skill, Heavenly Eye, he discerned the true nature of this beast. On the surface, it appeared to be a 2-star, 0-stage beast of excellent low grade, but in reality, it was a 3-star, 0-stage beast king at the pinnacle of excellence. Huang Yichen internally mocked its disguise, overlooking that he too was concealing his strength by using Cat Lien, masking his 1-star, 5-stage, excellent level peak as an awakening 1-stage, dim level low grade. After weighing his options, Huang Yichen was confident in his ability to defeat the single-eyed black cat. The key was to prevent it from using its intermediate racial skill, Wind Shadow. The hidden information revealed through Heavenly Eye emphasized that Wind Shadow was the cat's life-saving trump card, granting it unimaginable speed. With wisdom shining in his cat-like eyes, Huang Yichen carefully surveyed his surroundings once more before silently stepping out of the dense forest using his cat stealth step. Although this skill was advanced, it couldn't allow him to bypass the 20-plus white cats to reach the single-eyed black cat directly. As he entered the valley, a white cat noticed him. "Meow, who are you? I've never seen you before," it queried in a low voice, feeling both familiar and strange. Huang Yichen was prepared and calmly replied, "Meow, I heard there's a powerful king cat here, so I came to follow." The white cat understood. "Meow, that makes sense. No wonder you seem unfamiliar." It pointed to the single-eyed black cat lounging on a distant stone. "Meow, the king is there." Following the white cat's direction, Huang Yichen feigned amazement. "Meow, that's the king? Such a powerful aura." The white cat proudly explained. "Meow, the king is truly an excellent level beast. To follow the king, your level must be at least the awakening 5-stage. What's your strength?" "Meow, that's great. I'm just at awakening 5-stage." Huang Yichen, far surpassing the white cat in strength, easily deceived it. The white cat helpfully suggested, "Meow, then you can wait here. The king is resting now. I'll introduce you when he wakes up." Huang Yichen expressed gratitude and obediently lay in the spot the white cat cleared for him. The white cat also half closed its eyes, intending to nap a bit. A few minutes later, feeling bored, the white cat tried to chat with the newcomer, Huang Yichen. "Meow, where did you come from?" After waiting a while with no response, the white cat opened its eyes, only to find Huang Yichen had vanished. It quickly got up, looking around, and discovered that Huang Yichen had silently moved to the back of the stone where the single-eyed black cat was resting. The intruder slipped silently into the king's territory, completely ignoring our warnings. We had clearly stated to wait until the king awoke before making an introduction, yet he recklessly approached the king. If he wakes the king, we'll all be in trouble. The white cat watched anxiously, filled with worry. Unbeknownst to it, several other white cats in the valley were also nervously observing the scene. At that moment, Huang Yichen received a system notification. Ding! Successfully signed in with the monocular black cat. Congratulations to the host for completing the 2-star sign-in task, rewarding 200 skill points and 1 earth fire liquid. Huang Yichen stood motionless behind a massive green stone, blending seamlessly with the surroundings. His cat-like eyes flickered gently, fixed on the monocular black cat that had its back to him on the stone. After skillfully maneuvering with several white cats, Huang Yichen managed to gain their trust. Using his cat concealment step, he silently approached the monocular black cat. At such close range, the monocular black cat had no chance to use its wind shadow ability, sealing its fate. Under the terrified gaze of many white cats behind him, Huang Yichen slowly raised his right paw. Level 8 beginner skill, Flame Claw. As threads of fiery energy spread, a claw slash, like a crimson blade, cut through the air towards the monocular black cat on the stone. "Oh no, is this guy crazy? He's attacking the king." The white cats in the valley erupted into a frenzy, their cries piercing the air. "Meow, meow, 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 meow." With such a sudden commotion, the monocular black cat couldn't help but be startled awake. Instinctively, it dodged to the right side of the stone. But at that critical moment, a massive mental shockwave crashed into its mind, causing a brief daze and momentary paralysis. Divine skill, Heavenly Eye, Rip Splat. Under the precise slash of Huang Yichen's flame claw, the monocular black cat's neck was instantly severed, blood gushing out like a fountain. It didn't even have the chance to see who delivered the fatal blow before it was decapitated. The system's mechanical voice promptly sounded. Successfully killed the 3-star, 0-tier, pinnacle-level monocular black cat. Congratulations on completing the pinnacle-level Beast King's first kill, rewarding special sign-in opportunity X1. Witnessing their leader being so effortlessly killed by Huang Yichen, the white cats all cowered on the ground, trembling in fear. Meow, 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 meow. They emitted weak, mournful cries, clearly terrified by the sudden turn of events. Ignoring the frightened white cats, Huang Yichen, with a hint of anticipation, initiated a special sign-in. System, commence special sign-in. As he began his daily check-in, Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes lit up instantly. A pleasant system notification chimed, announcing a successful special check-in. In his rewards section, a familiar white spiritual fruit, the miracle fruit, appeared out of nowhere. Miracle fruit! Huang Yichen exclaimed in surprise and delight, recalling the immense power the miracle fruit had granted him before. This meant he was about to acquire another LV10 racial skill. Without hesitation, he decided to upgrade his LV3 intermediate skill, Seal Break, to fully harness the miracle fruit's potential. Eagerly, Huang Yichen took out the newly acquired miracle fruit and swallowed it whole. A familiar mysterious energy surged through his feline body, flooding every part of him and reaching deep into his soul. While Huang Yichen reveled in this unexpected joy, another story was unfolding elsewhere. An epic-level demon plant known as the Miracle Ancient Tree had been on the move all night and finally found a location rich in wood elemental power. It transformed into a green treeman and paused, exhausted. Although the relocation had gone smoothly without any formidable enemies, the long journey had left it utterly drained. Rumble. The ground trembled as the tree-like Miracle Ancient Tree merged its feet into a sturdy trunk and roots, anchoring itself deeply into the soil. Just as it was about to revert its upper body back into tree form, an unexpected change occurred. One of the vine-like tendrils on its head suddenly snapped, and the white miracle fruit hanging from its tip vanished into thin air. The number of miracle fruits atop the Miracle Ancient Tree abruptly decreased from 49 to 48. Again, the Miracle Ancient Tree roared in a mixture of shock and anger. This mysterious method of remote theft filled it with unprecedented fear. Clearly, an overwhelming presence was coveting its miracle fruits. With no time to ponder, the Miracle Ancient Tree quickly uprooted itself, transforming back into humanoid legs. Overcome with exhaustion and fear, it fled the scene like a startled bird. Forget it. Run first, think later. The Miracle Ancient Tree thought to itself, deciding to continue its escape until it found a truly safe haven. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill, Unseal, to LV4. Next upgrade, 080. Huang Yichen's eyes suddenly lit up as a warm current surged through his body. He felt the proficiency of the Unseal skill rapidly increasing, leveling up every few seconds. As the skill leveled up, his overall strength also broke through to a new level. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill Unseal to LV5. Next upgrade, 0160. The system's prompt echoed in his mind, accompanied by a slight shiver. Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to 1-star 6 segments. Huang Yichen was immersed in the thrill of this dual upgrade, unaware that the miracle tree was on the verge of collapse due to his actions. The skill proficiency seemed to be rising without end, and soon another system notification came. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the intermediate racial skill, Unseal, to LV10. Next upgrade, 05120. Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to 1-star 7 segments. With the power of the miracle fruit, Unseal became Huang Yichen's second racial skill to reach LV10, following Cat Stealth. His overall strength also climbed to 1-star 7 segments. Compared to the last time he consumed the miracle fruit, this breakthrough seemed less significant. Huang Yichen understood that as his level increased, multiple skills needed to be upgraded simultaneously to trigger a breakthrough. He calculated that if he could also upgrade his last intermediate racial skill, Flame Affinity, to LV10, his level might reach 1-star 9 segments. By upgrading all 3 primary racial skills to LV10, he could reach the peak of 1-star 9 segments. Huang Yichen's gaze inadvertently fell on the corpse of the single-eyed Xian cat. He couldn't help but marvel at how, with its exceptional peak bloodline quality, it had managed to reach 3-star 0 segments, having clearly experienced many fortuitous events. The system interface unfolded before him. Host, Huang Yichen. Race, White Cat. Attribute, Fire. Bloodline level, Exceptional Peak. Overall strength, 1-star 7 segments. Total spiritual power, 21,600. Racial skills. Primary skills. Cat's Grace LV 7064. Flame Claw LV 8-30128. Intermediate skills. Unseal LV 10-5120. Cat's Stealth LV 10-5120. Flame Affinity LV 50160. Additional skills. Divine Skill. Heavenly ILV 10500. Calamity Skill. Nature's Favored LV 20100. Check-in rewards. Skill points X258. Earth Fire Liquid. System space. 100 cubic meters. Hidden information. By upgrading all racial skills to LV8 and consuming 100 portions of Flaming Essence and a Golden Silk Fire Lotus, evolution to a Flame Demon Cat with a minimum bloodline quality of commander rank is possible. Huang Yichen's attention finally settled on the check-in reward. In the next moment, a transparent jade bottle appeared in his paw, filled with liquid resembling molten lava. Name, Earth Fire Liquid. Level, Special Spiritual Item. Description, formed from the essence of earth fire, refining and absorbing it grants a certain degree of fire resistance. Increasing fire resistance? That's great. Huang Yichen was delighted. He understood that fire resistance could reduce the damage from fire-related attacks, which would be a significant advantage against the fire tribute Cave Fire Lizard tribe. Without hesitation, Huang Yichen opened the bottle and drank the earth fire liquid in one go. The scorching liquid flowed down his throat into his body, and he felt a surge of fiery energy circulating throughout his being. Boom. As the earth fire liquid was consumed, a surge of intense energy erupted within Huang Yichen's feline body. It was as if his body, once ordinary iron, was being forged into fire-resistant steel under the intense heat. The system's notification sounded timely. Congratulations to the host for successfully refining the earth-fire liquid. Fire resistance 20. 5 minutes later, Huang Yichen fully absorbed the energy from the earth-fire liquid, gaining 20 fire resistance. This meant that all future fire-type attacks would automatically reduce their damage to him by 1/5. Huang Yichen quickly checked his skill points, 258 points. He decisively spent 98 points to upgrade his Flame Claw from LV8 to LV9. He decided to temporarily save the remaining 160 points, planning to accumulate more before upgrading Flame Claw to LV10, making it his third max-level racial skill. After enhancing his abilities, Huang Yichen turned his attention to the white cats trembling on the ground around him. Meow. Who knows about the subterranean fire lizard? He asked casually. The white cats looked up, glancing at each other, clearly clueless. Just as Huang Yichen was about to give up, a timid white cat raised its right paw. White Meow King. Is the subterranean fire lizard you're talking about a brown-red beast with a long tail and triangular head? Huang Yichen's eyes lit up, and he quickly leaped in front of the white cat. That's right. Have you seen it? The white cat lowered its head, speaking quickly. 3 days ago, I followed the one-eyed dark cat to a red-leafed sycamore far southeast of Cat Valley. On the way, as we crossed a desert, I saw a subterranean fire lizard burrow into the yellow sand. This information sparked something in Huang Yichen's mind. The desert area, rich in fire elements, matched his guess about the subterranean fire lizard's habitat. More importantly, he noticed another crucial detail: the location of the red-leafed sycamore that the one-eyed dark cat frequently visited. Connecting this to the one-eyed dark cat's unusually high level of power, a sudden insight flashed in Huang Yichen's mind. This mysterious location might hold the secret to the one-eyed dark cat's strength. Huang Yichen's thoughts raced as he became increasingly convinced that the key to the single-eyed black cat breaking through its bloodline limitations lay with the red-leaf sycamore. This realization led him to decide that after locating the habitat of the lava lizard tribe, he must explore the area where the red-leaf sycamore was found. Perhaps a great opportunity awaited him there. At that moment, a small white cat approached and said in a sharp voice, "Meow. White Cat King, I remember the way and know how to get there. If you don't believe me, I can take you there." Seeing Huang Yichen remain silent, the white cat mistakenly thought he was doubting its words, unaware that Huang Yichen was simply deep in thought. After a moment, Huang Yichen snapped back to reality and briefly said, "Meow. All right, lead the way." This aligned perfectly with his intentions, so he nodded in agreement. The white cat excitedly responded, "Meow. I'll take you there right away." Under the watchful eyes of the other white cats, Huang Yichen followed the white cat, whose strength had reached the awakening 6th stage, towards the entrance of Cat Valley. However, just as they were about to reach the entrance, a sudden loud noise shattered the tranquility. Boom, 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 boom. The deafening sound came from the dense forest ahead, accompanied by sharp squeak, 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 squeak cries. The ground trembled, trees swayed, and dust filled the air, as if a mountain flood or an army was approaching. Huang Yichen and the white cat beside him exclaimed simultaneously, "What is this?" "Meow. White Cat King." Moments later, a swarm of rodent beasts burst out from the dense forest. Their fur bristled like blood-red needles, their eyes burned with a crimson glow, their mouths revealed sharp teeth, and their long tails dragged on the ground like red, iron chains. Each one resembled a blood-red calf, with at least 400 of them in sight. Huang Yichen quickly identified these creatures. Species: fire rats. Attribute: fire. Bloodline level: excellent grade, lower quality. Strength level: 1 star, 1st stage. Total spiritual power: 3500. Racial skills: basic skill Flame Claw, intermediate skills Fire Tempered Fong, Long Tail Strike. Characteristics: bloodthirsty and fierce, with red tails like deadly chains. Huang Yichen realized that this horde of fire rats had decided to swarm out in retaliation against the single-eyed black cat's predation, intent on destroying Cat Valley and hunting the single-eyed black cat. Even the most ordinary fire rats in the horde had reached a strength of 1 star, 1st stage, excellent grade, lower quality. Many fire rats surpassed this level. Such a number and strength of fire rats indeed posed a threat capable of annihilating Cat Valley. Huang Yichen couldn't help but wonder how many fire rats the single-eyed black cat had hunted to provoke such a large-scale revenge. He recalled the single-eyed black cat's description, which mentioned, enjoys hunting fire rats in the mountains. Beside him, the white cat gazed at the fire rat horde, which surged like a red tide, its eyes filled with terror. In this world, there was no inherent advantage of cats over mice, only the brutal law of survival of the fittest. Even in an unknown situation, a white cat with a bloodline of minimal grade lower quality might not last 3 seconds against an excellent grade fire rat, let alone facing a terrifying swarm of nearly 400 fire rats. The white cat cried out in terror, "Meow. White Cat King, run quickly." It knew well that if they stayed, they would be torn to pieces by the swarm in an instant. Despite the overwhelming fear in its heart, the guide white cat didn't flee immediately. With a trembling voice, it urged Huang Yichen to leave quickly, but he remained silent and indifferent. His cat-like eyes were fixed on the swarm of flame rats, as calm and unruffled as a still pond, showing no signs of panic or tension. If he were just an ordinary white cat, he would likely be facing certain death. However, Huang Yichen was different. He had transcended the limits of his species, possessing god-level and disaster-level skills, and was a 1-star, 7-stage, pinnacle of excellence white cat. The horde of nearly 400 flame rats was indeed formidable, but not insurmountable for Huang Yichen. After all, not long ago, he had single-handedly decimated an entire tribe of fire-armored beasts. Huang Yichen quickly realized he couldn't retreat from the entrance of the valley. Instead, he needed to stand his ground there. The narrow mouth of the cat valley was the key to dealing with the flame rat swarm. Given the size of the flame rats, only 2 could pass through the less than 2-meter-wide valley entrance at a time. This meant Huang Yichen only had to face 2 flame rats at once, and with his current strength, this was manageable. The only challenge was the depletion of his spiritual energy and stamina. In a split second, Huang Yichen decisively allocated 100 of his reserved 160 skill points to the disaster-level additional skill, Nature's Favorite. A system prompt appeared. Congratulations, host, on successfully upgrading the disaster-level additional skill, Nature's Favorite, to LV3. Next upgrade 0200. The effect of Nature's Favorite LV3 was immediate. His total spiritual energy and recovery rate increased by 400. Huang Yichen's total spiritual energy surged from 21,600 to 27,000, and he felt his spiritual energy rapidly replenishing. Meow, stand behind me, Huang Yichen said softly, stepping forward to stand in front of the guide white cat, facing the entrance of Cat Valley. The guide white cat was both admiring and moved by Huang Yichen's actions. It admired his fearlessness in the face of so many flame rats, and was touched by his willingness to protect it in a moment of crisis. No way. With the white cat king treating me like this, I must stand by him through life and death. The guide white cat resolved internally, stepping forward with determination to stand beside Huang Yichen. Huang Yichen was secretly surprised by this display of self-sacrifice. What's with this act of heroism? I asked you to stand behind me to avoid you getting killed. If you die, who will lead me to the lair of the flame salamander tribe? He glanced at the guide white cat, and with a swift motion of his right paw, smack, the small-framed guide white cat was sent flying back into the valley. The guide white cat got up, a bit dazed, not understanding why Huang Yichen had swatted it away. However, in the next moment, it understood. The guiding white cat suddenly realized that the white Meow King wanted it to go back and gather more cat guards to join the battle. With this thought in mind, it immediately turned around and swiftly darted towards the depths of the valley. Meanwhile, at the forefront of the rat swarm, 2 fiery rats charged at Huang Yichen. These giant rats, as large as calves, lowered their bodies, their menacing sharp teeth aiming straight for Huang Yichen's throat. Swish! Huang Yichen employed the LV10 intermediate skill, Cat Stealth Step, transforming into a flash of white light. Simultaneously, his claws, engulfed in crimson flames, sliced through the air at LV9 beginner skill Flame Claw. Rip! 2 crisp tearing sounds echoed, and blood splattered. The throats of the 2 fiery rats were slashed open by his claws, and they collapsed, lifeless. New attacks followed swiftly as another pair of fiery rats lunged forward. Huang Yichen remained calm and composed, deftly maneuvering to strike them down with his claws once more. The death of their 4 companions did not deter the other fiery rats. Instead, it completely ignited their ferocity. The rat swarm erupted with deafening squeals, their blood-red eyes burning with a frenzy for blood. However, the narrow entrance of the Cat Valley became their obstacle. No matter how many fiery rats there were, they could only charge 2 by 2, playing right into Huang Yichen's hands. His figure flickered back and forth at the valley entrance, his claws continuously reaping the lives of the fiery rats. As time passed, the number of dead fiery rats piled up, gradually forming a gruesome mountain of corpses at the entrance. Scarlet blood stained the ground, and the air was thick with the pungent smell of blood. The splattered blood dyed Huang Yichen's snow-white fur a deep red, his figure merging with the corpse mountain, exuding an intimidating aura of death. At this moment, the guiding white cat returned to the valley entrance with over 20 ordinary white cats. When they saw the scene before them, the horrifying mountain of fiery rat corpses and Huang Yichen atop it, continually taking lives, all the white cats were struck speechless with shock. At that moment, they finally witnessed the true power of the white Meow King. How many fire prairie dogs had to be slain to create such a horrifying mountain of corpses? Atop this mountain of bodies stood Huang Yichen, his figure exuding an air of defiance. Although he appeared small in his cat form, he was surrounded by an intense aura of blood and a powerful fire elemental force, projecting an intimidating presence. The splattered blood and the pervasive blood mist stained him a vivid red, making him look like a demonic cat clad in blood-colored battle armor. Every fire prairie dog that dared to charge up the corpse mountain met its end instantly at his hands. Each kill consumed nearly 200 points of spiritual power and a considerable amount of stamina, but thanks to the amplification from his LV3 disaster-level skill, Nature's Favored, this expenditure was insignificant to him. The white cats present were filled with shock and confusion as they witnessed this scene. Their eyes were filled with fervor as they looked at Huang Yichen, as if they were gazing upon the light of their race. Soon, these white cats collectively turned their gaze toward the leading white cat. Meow, are you sure it was the White Cat King who asked you to call us for help? Meow, with that kind of strength, he doesn't need us. We would just get in the way of the White Cat King. Faced with the doubts of more than 20 white cats, the leading white cat awkwardly scratched its face with a paw. Meow, well, the White Cat King didn't exactly say that. I just kind of assumed. The cats were speechless. On the battlefield, the number of fire prairie dogs had drastically dwindled from 300 to less than 130. Suddenly, a sharp, piercing squeal rang out from the back of the rodent horde. All the fire prairie dogs immediately fell silent and quickly parted to the sides, creating a path, their eyes glinting with inexplicable anticipation. Thud, thud, thud. Amidst the heavy footsteps, a gigantic rodent monster, 3 times the size of a regular fire prairie dog, slowly approached. Its thick rodent feet struck the ground like a heavy hammer pounding a drum with each step. This was a berserk fire prairie dog king, with the prowess of a low-tier warlord level, possessing a total spiritual power of 58,000. It wielded skills such as Flaming Claw, Fire-Tempered Fang, and Long-Tail Strike, with its most formidable being the advanced skill Berserk technique. This king beast was originally an outstanding high-grade fire element beast king, but after an accident involving a Berserk Source Stone, it mutated and ascended to its current warlord level. No wonder, it was the appearance of the Rat King. The ordinary fire marmots present had a glint of anticipation in their eyes, eager to see their king tear the pesky white cat to pieces. At the moment the frenzied fire marmot appeared, the god-level sign-in system promptly issued a new 3-star sign-in task to Huang Yichen. Sign in next to the frenzied fire marmot within 72 hours. A human-like smile appeared on Huang Yichen's feline face. He didn't need to approach actively. The frenzied fire marmot would soon come to him. Thud, thud, thud. As the heavy footsteps grew more frequent, the mountainous rat body suddenly erupted with a blood-red glow, its momentum surging. In the next instant, the massive body turned into a blur, unleashing the advanced skill Berserk technique. Amidst the sharp squeals, the system prompt sounded timely. Ding! Successfully signed in at the frenzied fire marmot. Congratulations to the host for completing the 3-star sign-in task, earning 300 skill points and 1 ice spirit fruit. The chaotic and violent aura rushed forward as the frenzied fire marmot charged up the mound of corpses. Its nearly 2-meter-long tail rose like a steel cable, aimed menacingly at the mountain's peak, where Huang Yichen stood. This was the intermediate skill, Long-Tail Strike. The surrounding ordinary fire marmots were excited, their squeals filled with anticipation of the impending slaughter. However, atop the mound of corpses, Huang Yichen wore a defiant smile. His cat eyes turned an eerie sky blue, unleashing a vast mental assault that swept into the frenzied fire marmot's mind like a tidal wave. This was the god-level additional skill Heavenly God Eye. Even though the frenzied fire marmot had reached 2-star 3rd stage, warrior level inferior grade, and was bolstered by the Berserk technique, it couldn't help but freeze momentarily under the influence of Huang Yichen's Heavenly God Eye, now at 1-star 7th stage. The precise tail attack immediately veered off course. But Huang Yichen didn't use the Heavenly God Eye to evade. He intended to counterattack. The white figure and fiery red claw shadows crossed in the air, blood raining down like a storm. The frenzied fire marmot's right side bore 5 deep wounds down to the bone. As a warrior-level beast king in the 2-star realm, the frenzied fire marmot endured the flame claw without dying. It let out a pained roar, only to be struck by an even fiercer mental assault, instantly plunging it into unconsciousness. Huang Yichen seized the moment, his claws wreathed in fiery red flames, deeply embedding into the previous wounds, and then he yanked hard. Hiss! Splat! The blade sliced through, and the massive body of the raging fire marmot was instantly torn apart. Its shattered organs and blood poured down like a waterfall, staining the mountain of corpses formed by countless fire marmots. This scene was identical to when Huang Yichen had slain the fire armor beast king the previous day. The raging fire marmot let out one final weak squeak before collapsing, becoming a new addition to the corpse mountain. Having already achieved the first kill of a warlord-level monster king, there was no extra reward of additional sign-in attempts this time. However, this unexpected encounter with the fire marmot horde and their king allowed Huang Yichen to effortlessly complete a 3-star sign-in task, making it the easiest accomplishment since his rebirth. The ordinary fire marmots around had hoped their king could subdue Huang Yichen, but they witnessed their ruler being eviscerated in an instant. In front of this terrifying white cat, their once proud king was utterly defenseless. Seeing the bodies of their companions on the corpse mountain and the remains of their king, the remaining 120-plus fire marmots finally broke down. If even their mutated king couldn't withstand this force, what chance did they stand? Driven by fear, all the fire marmots scattered in all directions. Huang Yichen stood proudly atop the corpse mountain, calmly observing everything like a true king. Chasing after these ordinary fire marmots would be a waste of time and energy, and since they were fleeing, there was no need to pursue them further. Skill points had returned to 360. After previously allocating points to the catastrophe-level additional skill Nature's Child, only 60 points remained, but the reward from slaying the raging fire marmot had replenished him. He immediately invested 256 points to upgrade Flame Claw to LV10, marking his third racial skill to reach the maximum level. Next, a crystalline fruit of the same color as the miracle fruit appeared in his paw. This was the Ice Spirit Fruit, part of the 3-star sign-in reward, exuding an astonishing chill. Just holding it made Huang Yichen feel as if he was grasping a piece of eternal ice, with the biting cold swiftly forming a layer of crystalline frost over his right paw and entire body. Through the passive effect of the heavenly eye, he could see the detailed information of this special spirit fruit. Not only did it contain extreme icy power that could enhance ice-related abilities and life, but it could also help the user maintain clarity of mind at critical moments. The most surprising detail was a hidden message. The user of the Ice Spirit Fruit could perfectly refine and absorb the violent energy within the Berserk Origin Stone. Huang Yichen gazed at the Ice Spirit Fruit in his hand, his eyes gleaming with wisdom. As a fire-type beast, the fruit was originally of little use to him, but the situation had now changed. He realized that he could utilize the Ice Spirit Fruit to perfectly refine and absorb the violent energy from the Frenzy Source Stone. Just moments ago, he had unexpectedly found a Frenzy Source Stone on the body of the Frenzy Fire Rat he had defeated. Through the insight of the Celestial Eye, Huang Yichen discovered that the Frenzy Fire Rat had mutated into a warrior-level Beast King due to the influence of the stone's power. This meant the rat had only absorbed a portion of the stone's energy that had diffused out. A hint of excitement flickered in Huang Yichen's feline eyes as he speculated that the Frenzy Source Stone might still be in the habitat of the Fire Rat colony. The mere trace of energy had elevated the rat from exceptional high-grade to warrior-level low-grade. If he could perfectly refine the entire stone, he could break through his current limitations and potentially become a warrior-level high-grade, or even peak Frenzy White Cat. With this in mind, Huang Yichen decided to head to the Fire Rat colony to investigate. With the help of the Celestial Eye, he was confident he could find the Frenzy Source Stone. Evolving in advance would make his upcoming expedition to the Lava Salamander's den much smoother. Thinking of this, Huang Yichen carefully placed the Ice Spirit Fruit into his system space. Immediately, strands of fiery energy surged from within him, melting the ice crystals formed by the fruit. The melted ice washed over his body, cleansing it of bloodstains and giving his fur a striking red and white pattern. Huang Yichen slowly descended from the mound of corpses and headed towards the valley. At the entrance, over 20 white cats eagerly awaited, showering him with congratulatory remarks. Meow. Hail the White Cat King, mighty and strong. Welcome back in triumph, White Cat King. These flattering words took Huang Yichen by surprise, and a smile appeared in his cat-like eyes. These white cats, though not very powerful, were more interesting and braver than he had imagined. Knowing that nearly 400 strong fire rats were attacking, they still dared to come to his aid, which was truly impressive. A bold idea crossed Huang Yichen's mind. Why not build a white cat army? The thought of leading this army to sweep through the secret realm, and even the entire blue planet, filled him with excitement. He realized he would eventually need some capable allies, and these white cats were the perfect choice. Huang Yichen possessed knowledge of a secret evolution form for white cats, the Flame Demon Cat, which could evolve to at least commander-level low-grade. This provided direction for cultivating his white cat army. Resources that he couldn't use himself could be used to nurture these white cats. Even if some attempts failed, it wouldn't matter much, but if successful, it would be a tremendous asset. Looking at the 22 white cats before him, Huang Yichen decided to name them, using the heavenly stems and earthly branches to differentiate them. This was not only a form of recognition, but also the first step in forming his white cat army. In front of 22 snow-white cats, arranged in perfect order and glowing softly under the sunlight, Huang Yichen stood, his gaze sweeping over each one, a slight smile playing at the corners of his mouth. There are so many of you, and you look so alike, it's hard to tell you apart, he said softly, yet with undeniable authority. The white cats exchanged glances, their eyes reflecting agreement and a hint of confusion. They were indeed so similar that even after spending much time together, they often found it hard to distinguish one from another. Without waiting for their reaction, Huang Yichen began naming them one by one. From today, you will be Huang Jia, you will be Huang Yi, you will be Huang Bing. His voice was clear and firm, each name like a brand etched deeply into the heart of each white cat. The cat's eyes lit up instantly, filled with surprise and excitement. This simple naming ceremony held profound significance for them. As low-ranking white cats, survival was tough in these vast mountains. They had previously followed the powerful one-eyed Xian cat. But now, with the one-eyed Xian cat defeated by Huang Yichen, they had been left in confusion and fear. Huang Yichen's actions provided them with immense comfort and hope. Being granted a name by him meant they would be incorporated, becoming followers of this formidable figure. More importantly, Huang Yichen was also of the white cat lineage, giving them an unprecedented sense of belonging and pride. To them, Huang Yichen was the beacon of hope for the white cat lineage. They longed to follow him, to witness his rise and glory. The world was about to see the emergence of a mighty white cat. After the naming ceremony, Huang Yichen turned to the white cat that had previously guided him, now named Huang Gui. Huang Gui, do you know where the fire rat tribe resides? Huang Gui immediately responded, meow. To the white cat king, the fire rat's habitat is on the way to that desert. Its answer was crisp and knowledgeable, unsurprisingly so, as fire rats were the one-eyed Xian cat's favorite prey, and these former followers naturally knew the habitat of their quarry. Meow. Lead the way, Huang Yichen ordered succinctly. If it's on the way, all the better. Then, he addressed the other white cats. Meow. You will stay in Cat Valley and dispose of these fire rat corpses while I'm away. Meow. Understood. Meow. We obey our king's command. The 21 white cats responded in unison, watching as Huang Yichen and Huang Gui disappeared from sight, crossing the fire rat-littered Cat Valley. 20 minutes later, 30 miles southeast of Cat Valley, a peculiar canyon appeared before Huang Yichen and Huang Gui. Sheer cliffs surrounded the area, as if precisely cut by some mysterious force. More astonishingly, the entire canyon, including its walls and floor, was a bizarre crimson, as if stained by blood. Their snow-white figures stood at the edge of this blood-red canyon, a stark contrast to their surroundings. Huang Yichen and Huang Gui exchanged a glance and softly said, Meow. White Meow King, this is the habitat of the fire rats, said the white cat Huang Gui, raising a paw to point towards the deep ravine ahead, his voice tinged with caution. Huang Yichen let out a soft meow and gracefully stepped into the ravine. Huang Gui followed closely, not daring to slack off. The terrain in the ravine was intricate and complex, with an uncomfortable mix of heat and humidity in the air. Eerie winds whistled through the rock walls, creating a spine-chilling sound. After advancing about 100 meters, a sharp squeak suddenly echoed. Looking up, they saw the rock walls on both sides of the ravine riddled with holes of various sizes, starting half a meter up. Some fire rats perched at the edges of these holes, while more remained inside, where dark red glows flickered. Between each pair of glowing eyes hid a fire rat. When these fire rats realized the intruders were two white cats, they froze as if struck by lightning. The painful memory from just over 20 minutes ago was still fresh in their minds in Cat Valley. A white cat had not only killed their king, but also massacred over 200 of their kin, displaying a terrifying strength beyond that of a leader-level creature. What terrified them even more was that the white cat leading the way was the very same fearsome presence that had rampaged through Cat Valley. Panic-stricken squeaks filled the ravine, as the fire rats at the entrances scrambled back into their holes, and those already inside desperately retreated further, wishing they could embed themselves into the rock walls. Their minds were solely focused on hiding and escaping, with no thought of resistance. Seeing this, Huang Gui felt a strong surge of pride. Once upon a time, white cats were seen as lowly creatures easily killed by other beasts. But now, these exceptional fire rats were so fearful of them, not even daring to obstruct their path through the habitat. This transformation was all thanks to their king, and it was only the beginning. Huang Yichen, calm and composed, continued deeper into the ravine. He had anticipated the fire rats' reaction. If they had dared to attack, they wouldn't have fled earlier. Soon, the two white cats reached the deepest part of the habitat. Unlike the other three cliff faces, the one before them had only a single dark hole. From within, Huang Yichen sensed the remnant aura of the berserk fire rat. Hopefully, the berserk source stone is in here and hasn't been hidden elsewhere by the berserk fire rat. Before he finished his sentence, Huang Yichen's small, snow-white figure leapt into the cave. In stark contrast to the opulent lair of the fire-armored beast king, the dwelling of the furious fire groundhog appeared remarkably simple. The cave was shrouded in darkness, with only a solitary large green stone standing in the center, serving as the resting place for the furious fire groundhog. The moment Huang Yichen's gaze fell upon this stone, a line of hidden information, visible only to him, emerged, revealing that the furious fire groundhog had once accidentally acquired a frenzy source stone and had hidden it beneath this green stone. Even smoother than expected, the celestial "I truly didn't let me down." A hint of joy flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes as he stepped forward to the green stone. Despite being the size of a cat, he possessed incredible strength as a 1-star, 7-stage, pinnacle-level powerhouse. He extended a front paw to the edge of the stone and gave a mighty push. With a deafening rumble, the several hundred pounds of stone was effortlessly moved aside. Beneath it lay a small dirt pit, containing a round, pitch-black stone. Is this the frenzy source stone? Even before touching it, a violent aura emanated from it, stirring an involuntary desire for slaughter within Huang Yichen. If the aura alone was this powerful, how terrifying must the frenzy force contained within the stone be? Before he could ponder further, an ice spirit fruit appeared in his left paw. Its extreme cold force quickly spread, dispelling the violent aura of the frenzy source stone and calming his tumultuous desire for violence. He then used his right paw to retrieve the frenzy source stone. A system notification sounded. Congratulations, you have obtained the frenzy source stone. Name: Frenzy Source Stone. Level: Special Spirit Stone. Description: contains extreme frenzy power, capable of granting an evolving entity immense strength, transforming it into a more powerful being. However, it may also drive the entity into madness, turning it into a killing machine. Absorption method: crush and apply it to the center of the forehead. Hidden information: utilizing the extreme cold force of the ice spirit fruit, one can perfectly refine and absorb the violent power of this frenzy source stone. So that's how it works, Huang Yichen realized. Previously, he had been puzzled about how to use this stone, as it couldn't be consumed directly like the ice spirit fruit. Now, with a clear method, he decided to begin the refinement process immediately. Here for this purpose, now that I have it, let's begin. I wonder if refining this frenzy source stone will elevate my bloodline aptitude to the pinnacle of the warrior level. With anticipation, he first swallowed the ice spirit fruit in his left paw. In an instant, the extreme cold force swept through his body, as if he were standing atop a millennia-old snowy mountain, with both his body and soul feeling the illusion of being frozen. If not for his nature as a fire-type beast, inherently resistant to ice attributes, he might have become a lifelike cat-shaped ice sculpture by now. In the next moment, the LV-10 beginner skill, Flame Claw, was instantly unleashed, and the berserk source stone in Huang Yichen's right forepaw shattered. Without hesitation, he pressed the cracked source stone against his forehead. Boom! A deafening roar exploded in Huang Yichen's mind, like a dam bursting. The power stored within the berserk source stone surged out through the cracks, directly infusing into his body via his forehead. This force was filled with chaotic, violent, cold, and dark qualities. If not for the extreme cold released by the ice spirit fruit within him, he would have been unable to control it with his current strength and would have become the frenzied, killing machine warned of in the stone's description. However, at this moment, the chill from the ice spirit fruit acted as a natural barrier, keeping his mind clear. The extreme cold continuously neutralized the berserk power, retaining its violent and dark characteristics while making it tame and controllable. The berserk power, pouring in incessantly, quickly condensed within him, nurturing an unknown transformation. Bang! The berserk source stone pressed against his forehead finally shattered completely, turning into gray powder that dispersed in the cave. Huang Yichen had fully absorbed the berserk power from the source stone and the chill from the ice spirit fruit. Meow! Huang Yichen involuntarily raised his head and let out a long cry, his dazzling feline eyes emitting a brilliant light. Invisible energy burst from his body, spreading around like waves. His snow-white fur fluttered in the energy, exuding an imposing presence. A pitch-black sun-like mark appeared on his forehead, and the lines of his feline body became more graceful and powerful, with claws that were sharper yet resilient. His swaying tail sometimes appeared as sturdy as a steel cable, other times as light as a ribbon, exuding mystery and elegance. At this moment, aside from maintaining his original fur color, Huang Yichen's entire form had undergone a profound transformation. The system notification sounded timely. Ding! Congratulations to the host for perfectly refining and absorbing the berserk source stone and ice spirit fruit, evolving from a peak-level exceptional white cat to a peak-level warlord dark ice cat. Before using the blazing flame crystal and golden silk fire lotus to evolve, Huang Yichen had already completed a transformation, achieving a leap in bloodline level and evolving into a new form. Filled with joy, he began to check his attribute panel. Huang Yichen felt a surge of powerful energy coursing through his body, a hint of delight flashing in his eyes. His species had evolved from an ordinary fire attribute feline creature to a dark ice cat with fire, darkness, and ice attributes. This transformation not only propelled his level from a 1-star 7-stage directly to the peak of 1-star 9-stage, but also increased his spiritual power to an astounding 35,000. His skill set underwent a radical transformation as well. His basic skills, Cat's Pity and Flame Claw, were both upgraded to LV-100, becoming his fundamental combat techniques. Intermediate skills, Seal Break and Cat Stealth Step, also reached LV-100, while flame affinity was elevated to LV60. Most excitingly, he acquired 3 brand new advanced skills. Destructive Dark Wave, an energy wave that harnesses the power of darkness, inflicting significant dark damage to enemies within its range. Dark Ghost Transformation, a self-enhancement skill that allows Huang Yichen to enter a ghostly state, greatly boosting his abilities while causing enemies to become disoriented from his attacks. Ice Blade Storm summons a multitude of ice blades to attack enemies within a designated area, serving as a powerful group attack skill. In addition, Huang Yichen possessed the divine skill Heavenly Eye and the catastrophic skill Nature's Favorite, both of which undoubtedly elevated his combat prowess. However, as Huang Yichen reveled in the joy of his newfound strength, he keenly noticed a hidden message on his attribute panel. This message revealed that his future evolution path had changed. Originally, evolving into a flame demon cat, with a minimum bloodline level of lower commander grade, required consuming 100 flame crystals and a golden silk fire lotus. Now, it had transformed into the more powerful dark ice flame cat. The new evolution conditions required him to upgrade all racial skills to LV8 or above, and to consume 150 flame crystals, a golden silk fire lotus, a fire fusion crystal, and a 7-star flower. Although the materials and requirements for evolution had increased, the minimum bloodline level after evolution could reach the lower king grade, marking a significant leap. A glint of surprise flashed in Huang Yichen's feline eyes as he realized that this mutation not only enhanced his strength, but also opened a door to higher realms. While the difficulty of evolution had increased, the potential had grown even greater. This discovery left him both invigorated and filled with a sense of anticipation and challenge. The newly evolved Dark Ice Flame Cat has a minimum bloodline level of lower king grade, sparking endless possibilities in Huang Yichen's mind. He realized that as long as his racial skills were sufficiently mastered and he used high-quality evolutionary materials, he might even become an Emperor-grade Dark Ice Flame Cat in the future. This prospect made him feel that any cost would be worth it. Huang Yichen quickly devised a plan. The White Cat Legion would be nurtured towards the evolutionary path of the Flame Demon Cat, while he himself would pursue the evolution route of the Dark Ice Flame Cat. The emergence of this new evolution form also led him to reposition the Flame Demon Cat as an evolution form for other white cats. However, the unfamiliar evolutionary materials, Fire Melt Crystal and 7-star Flower, caused Huang Yichen to pause momentarily. Although he knew nothing about these materials now, he remained calm. With his previous experiences in finding Flaming Flame Crystal, Golden Silk Fire Lotus, and Berserk Source Stone, Huang Yichen stayed composed. He believed that perhaps the next moment, he might acquire clues about these materials through the Heavenly Eye, just like those unexpected discoveries before. The immediate priority was to go to the habitat of the subterranean fire lizard to obtain the Golden Silk Fire Lotus. Just then, the system notification sounded. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill Destructive Dark Wave to LV2. Next upgrade 040. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill Dark Ghost Transformation to LV3. Next upgrade 080. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill Ice Blade Storm to LV2. Next upgrade 040. Congratulations to the host for breaking through from 1-star 9-segment peak to 2-star 1-segment, becoming a 2-star beast. Before leaving the cave, Huang Yichen decisively spent 100 skill points to upgrade each of the 3 advanced racial skills by 1 level. This brought his strength to the 2-star realm. Filled with a sense of powerful energy throughout his body, Huang Yichen was confident and eager about the upcoming journey to the subterranean fire lizard's habitat. He lightly tapped the ground, and his cat form shot out of the cave like an arrow. The white cat Huang Gui, who had been waiting outside, was initially delighted but then astonished by Huang Yichen's new form. At that moment, Huang Yichen exuded an aura that was both awe-inspiring and intimidating, as if facing a formidable beast. Huang Yichen's appearance had changed significantly. His physique was nearly twice as large, his snow-white fur more lustrous, resembling a meticulously crafted work of art. Most striking was the black sun emblem in the center of his forehead, emanating endless mystery and eeriness. Staring at it too long seemed to draw one's mind into it. If not for the familiar gaze, the white cat Huang Gui might not have recognized the majestic cat before him as its king. Although it didn't understand what had happened to Huang Yichen, Huang Gui was certain that after such a transformation, the king had become even more terrifying and powerful. Meow. Let's go to the desert where you saw the subterranean fire lizards, Huang Yichen commanded, paying no heed to Huang Gui's astonishment. Meow. As you command. Huang Gui responded respectfully. Then, the 2 cats left the mountain valley, heading deeper into the southeastern part of the Endless Mountains. Long after Huang Yichen and Huang Gui had left, fire mice cautiously emerged from their dens. After some calls and responses, over 100 fire mice decided to migrate as a tribe. Since that fearsome white cat knew of their location and spared them today, who knew if it would return to take their lives later? Staying here felt too unsafe. They needed to find a new place to settle. With a chorus of squeaks, over 100 fire mice dashed out of the valley, quickly disappearing from the area. At dusk, 100 miles away from the habitat of the fire marmot tribe, a golden desert stretched like an endless sea under the glow of the setting sun. Countless points of light sparkled, and waves of heat rolled in, resembling raging flames. This desert stood in stark contrast to the lush, green mountains surrounding it, creating a breathtaking sight. On the northwestern edge of the desert, two white cats stood one behind the other, appearing as tiny white dots against the golden backdrop. They were none other than Huang Yichen and the white cat Huang Gui, who had traveled all the way from the fire marmot's habitat. Any monsters they encountered along the way inevitably fell victim to Huang Yichen's claws, and his agility and wildness only deepened Huang Gui's admiration for him. Huang Yichen felt the intense power of fire elements converging towards him, enhancing his abilities thanks to the intermediate skill flame affinity at level 6. He estimated that in this desert, he could exert the power of a 2-star, 3rd-tier warrior at its peak. If he ventured deeper into the desert's heart, he might gain even greater strength. Meow, my lord. A few days ago I witnessed a burrow fire lizard here, Huang Gui said cautiously. It disappeared into the yellow sands at the end, but I'm not sure I can pinpoint the exact location. Huang Yichen calmly replied, let's give it a try. If we find it, great. If not, we can wait here. He understood the difficulty of locating a specific spot in such a featureless desert, but he hoped that the passive effect of the heavenly eye might reveal the entrance to the burrow fire lizard's habitat. Huang Gui breathed a sigh of relief and then led the way deeper into the southwestern part of the desert. As it recalled the scene from that day, it cautiously observed the surroundings, hoping to find some clues. Huang Yichen followed closely behind, scanning the area vigilantly, ready to respond to any potential danger. As the two white cats ventured deeper into the desert, the landscape around them became increasingly monotonous and barren. However, Huang Yichen felt his inner strength growing, and for him, this Farilam-enriched desert had become a natural battleground. At dusk, Huang Yichen and the white cat, Huang Gui, stepped onto the scorching yellow sands. Each step was accompanied by a faint sizzling sound, reminiscent of cold water splashed on hot iron. The sweltering heat waves surged towards them, making the entire world feel like a giant furnace. However, for these two with fire attributes, this desert was not a torment, but a warm paradise. The constant influx of fire elemental energy quickly replenished their stamina, depleted from their long journey. After walking for about 15 minutes, the white cat Huang Gui suddenly stopped and turned to Huang Yichen, saying, meow. My lord, if I remember correctly, the ground fire lizard disappeared somewhere in this area the other day. Huang Yichen nodded slightly, his gaze sweeping the surroundings. When his eyes settled on a slightly sunken spot, hidden information surfaced in the depths of his pupils. This is the entrance to the habitat of the ground fire lizard clan, a dual fire and earth elemental beast. Entering will bring you face to face with numerous ground fire lizards of at least 1-star, warlord level peak strength. I found it. Huang Yichen thought with delight, his celestial eye once again proving its strength. He turned to the white cat Huang Gui and instructed, meow. I'm going to the habitat of the ground fire lizard clan next. Find a place to wait for me. Huang Yichen knew well that with Huang Gui's current awakening level strength, entering an area full of advanced ground fire lizards would be suicidal. He didn't want to lose this loyal companion, nor did he want to suffer any losses before the plan to build the White Cat Legion began. The white cat Huang Gui didn't ask further, simply replying respectfully, meow. My lord, be careful. I'll wait for your triumphant return. It understood the importance of following orders without question. Then, Huang Yichen began his enhancement. He used the primary skill, Cat's Grace, which had risen to LV10 after his transformation into a dark-ice cat. A miraculous scene unfolded. Huang Yichen's cat form gradually shrank, becoming small and delicate. Even more astonishing, his power level seemed to regress, dropping to Awakening Stage 1, low grade. This disguise effect far surpassed that of the deceased single-eyed black cat, showcasing the impressive power of Cat's Grace at LV10. Ready and prepared, Huang Yichen stepped lightly to the spot indicated by the hidden information. He extended his front paw, pierced the yellow sand with force, and pushed firmly. In the next moment, his figure was completely swallowed by the sand, disappearing without a trace. The white cat, Huang Gui, was closely watching Huang Yichen's every move. When it saw Huang Yichen effortlessly discover the entrance to the lair of the fire lizard tribe, its eyes widened with surprise and admiration. The king is truly remarkable, Huang Gui thought to itself, while also pondering when it might truly grow enough to fight alongside the king, instead of merely observing from the sidelines. With mixed emotions, Huang Gui quickly entered a state of heightened awareness, agilely finding a suitable spot to hide. Its movements were light and swift, and it soon found an excellent vantage point. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen's feline body was swallowed by the yellow sand. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a dim, lengthy underground passage. The tunnel was about 5 meters wide and 4 meters high, sloping downward at a 45-degree angle into the unknown depths. Waves of heat surged through the passage, becoming more intense the deeper he went, almost tangible towards the end. Huang Yichen thought that if a non-fire elemental creature were to come here, even breathing would be a challenge, let alone exploring further. Fortunately, he possessed the LV-10 beginner skill, Cat's Grace, and the LV-10 intermediate skill, Cat's Silent Step. The perfect combination of these skills made him nearly undetectable, and even if noticed, he would only be mistaken for a harmless, tiny white cat. Using these skills, Huang Yichen moved like a ghost, delving deeper into the passage. As a formidable fighter at the peak of the 2-star, 5-segment warrior level, he was amazed to find the fire element energy so rich in the tunnel. With the support of the LV-6 intermediate skill, Fire Affinity, his strength increased by 4 segments from its original level, and the enhancement continued. Huang Yichen couldn't help but wonder if his power would be amplified to nearly a 3-star level by the time he reached the fire lizard tribe's habitat. This thought made him even more curious about the lair, which could gather such a dense concentration of fire element energy. When Huang Yichen's strength was boosted to the peak of the 2-star, 7-segment warrior level, the tunnel's exit finally appeared before him. Blood-red light seeped in from the exit, casting an eerie crimson glow over the last stretch. In this strange light, Huang Yichen saw a brown-red beast lying near the exit. The beast had a long tail and a triangular head, precisely the target of Huang Yichen's journey the fire lizard. With attributes of fire and earth and a bloodline level at the peak of the warrior class, its strength reached the 1-star, 9-segment peak. However, it was dozing with its eyes half closed, unaware of the intruder. Huang Yichen's cat eyes flickered as he maintained his heightened awareness and noiselessly approached with Cat's Silent Step. Even when he was right next to it, the fire lizard remained oblivious. Suddenly, an invisible soul force shot out from Huang Yichen's cat eyes, forming a powerful mental attack that pierced through the fire lizard's mind. The process was silent, and the fire lizard had no time to react before its mental flame was extinguished, closing its eyes forever. Everything happened so swiftly, as if nothing had changed. But Huang Yichen knew he had successfully crossed the first line of defense, and the secrets of the fire lizard tribe were about to be revealed. Anyone unaware of the situation might think this cave fire lizard was simply asleep, rather than dead. Huang Yichen stood in the passageway, his gaze fixed on the intact corpse. To avoid exposing himself in the unknown environment, he had used his divine skill, Heavenly Eye, on this peak level 1-star, 9-segment warrior grade cave fire lizard. He lightly leapt onto the corpse and cautiously made his way to the end of the passage. Suddenly, a spectacular fiery underground world unfolded before him. It was a massive circular cave, with countless rock holes resembling fire marmot burrows densely scattered across the surrounding rock walls, numbering at least in the thousands. Each hole, or the stone platforms outside them, housed a cave fire lizard, creating a magnificent sight. Most striking of all was the central lake of crimson lava. The boiling lava surged constantly, emitting suffocating heat and a potent aura of fire elements, like a crimson abyss capable of devouring all life in an instant. At the perilous edge of this lava lake, and even extending into its unreachable depths, grew several peculiar red plants. These plants resembled lotuses, with roots firmly embedded in the lava. Their lotus leaves and pods were adorned with golden thread-like patterns, shining brilliantly. Beneath one of these fire lotuses, approximately half a person's height, lay a special beast, twice the size of a regular cave fire lizard. Its reddish-brown body subtly glimmered with golden light. This was the golden thread cave fire lizard king that Huang Yichen had seen through his divine eye. The species data appeared, a 3-star, 9-segment peak-level leader-grade cave fire lizard king, possessing a range of skills from basic to advanced, evolved through the power of underground lava and golden thread fire lotuses. Upon discovering the exact strength of this beast king, Huang Yichen felt not fear, but a surge of excitement. Defeating it would not only complete a 4-star sign-in task, but also offer a unique sign-in opportunity for the first kill of a leader-grade Beast King. What intrigued him even more were the surrounding golden thread fire lotuses. These critical evolution materials, conservatively estimated to number nearly 20. At a glance, the edge of the red lava lake shimmered with the glow of the golden silk fire lotus, with no fewer than 20 visible in the immediate area. Deeper within the lake, more golden silk fire lotuses could be glimpsed, their numbers sufficient not only to meet Huang Yichen's needs, but also to evolve his 22 white cats into flame demon cats. The spectacle of the lava converging into a lake finally unraveled the mystery behind the dense presence of fire elements here. However, what truly alarmed Huang Yichen was the formidable threat surrounding the lava lake. Nearly 1,000 cave fire lizards scattered throughout the surrounding caverns, each capable of long-range attacks like Mud Burst and Flame Ray. If these creatures, at the peak of 1-star, first-stage warrior level, attacked simultaneously, he wouldn't even have the chance to react before being blown to pieces. More daunting still was their Lidera Golden Silk Earth Fire Lizard King at the pinnacle of 3-star, 9th-stage commander level, watching intently. Huang Yichen carefully assessed the battlefield. Even with his LV-10 basic skill Cat's Grace and LV-10 intermediate skill Cat's Stealth Step, silently infiltrating the caves to eliminate the cave fire lizards one by one seemed nearly impossible. A significant number of these creatures perched on stone platforms outside the caves, their gazes occasionally sweeping toward the tunnel entrance. Without extending his spiritual power to cover the entire cave, finding the perfect moment to sneak in was impossible. Since a gentle approach was unfeasible, a more aggressive strategy was the only option. A flash of determination crossed Huang Yichen's cat eyes as he stepped forward, standing boldly at the tunnel entrance. Meow! A provocative yowl shattered the silence of the subterranean world. Roar! Roar! Hundreds of cave fire lizards rushed from the caves or leaped from the stone platforms, countless pairs of glowing red eyes focusing like fiery candles on the white cat. When they realized the intruder was merely a 1-star, low-grade white cat, their previous vigilance turned to disdain. How had this naive white cat found their sacred ground? A white cat capable of such a foolish decision was indeed questionable in intelligence. Didn't it realize that in this cavern there were thousands of beings that could easily obliterate it, yet it dared to make such a noise? As soon as this doubt was voiced, an angry roar came from the edge of the red magma lake. There, beneath a half-human-tall golden fire lotus, a golden thread earth fire lizard angrily retorted, "Foolish. This is no ordinary white cat. Do not underestimate it. Go kill it." The thousands of earth fire lizards initially dismissed the situation, mockingly laughing at the white cat's foolishness. However, the golden thread earth fire lizard's warning instantly put them on alert. It turned out that the disguise brought by Huang Yichen's LV-10 Cat's Grace was so sophisticated that even a golden thread earth fire lizard, a beast king on the verge of entering the 4-star domain, found it hard to see through. But the golden thread earth fire lizard keenly sensed something was amiss. There was originally a peak 1-star, 9th-level warrior level earth fire lizard guarding the passage exit. If its subordinate were still alive, the white cat could never have appeared here. To be able to silently kill such a formidable earth fire lizard, how could this cat be just an awakened 1st-level, low-grade white cat? The golden thread earth fire lizard knew well that the white cat clan possessed a racial skill called Cat's Grace, allowing them to enter a disguised state. The white cat before it must have used this skill. Despite recognizing Huang Yichen's extraordinary nature, the golden thread earth fire lizard did not believe he could cause real trouble. After all, as a low-grade creature, the racial limits of a white cat were clear. No matter how powerful, how formidable could it really be? Could it defy the heavens? With this thought, the golden thread earth fire lizard withdrew its gaze, no longer paying attention to that side. To it, the cat would soon be nothing more than a dead cat. Following the golden thread earth fire lizard's command, a quarter of the earth fire lizards around 200 immediately charged towards Huang Yichen at the passage entrance. They had initially been reluctant to bother, but since the king had given an order, they had to perform well. Besides, in their view, nothing could be easier than dealing with a white cat. The remaining 700 Earthfire lizards, realizing they were a step too slow and would not get the chance to kill the white cat, stayed where they were. The simultaneous deployment of over 200 Earthfire lizards created a momentum far exceeding that of the earlier swarm of nearly 400 fire rats. In the cavern world, it was as if thunder roared, or as if a surging tide was rushing forth. The Earthfire lizards at the forefront unleashed their intermediate racial skill, Flame Ray. In an instant, dozens of crimson beams composed of scorching flame energy shot from all directions, like a downpour of fiery rain, aiming to engulf Huang Yichen, standing at the edge of the passage exit. Boom, 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 boom. A series of explosions erupted at the entrance of the passage, flames soaring into the sky, smoke and dust filling the air. As expected, facing the overwhelming beams of fire, Huang Yichen's eyes remained calm. If he were in the cavern, he would have had no escape and would have had to endure the impact of dozens of fire rays. However, at this moment, he was at the edge of the passageway's exit, and the opportunity was fleeting. Just as the dozens of crimson beams were about to engulf him, Huang Yichen's petite cat form darted backward like lightning, retreating swiftly into the passage. Boom, 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 boom. The fire rays struck the entrance's floor and stone walls with ferocity. The fiery red light burst forth, akin to magnificent fireworks blooming in the darkness, while the deafening roar echoed like thunder throughout the cavern. Despite the grandeur, the attack was in vain. Huang Yichen, who had retreated into the passage, stood unscathed, seemingly mocking the futile assault. Roar, roar, roar. Over 200 cavern fire lizards roared in anger, realizing their attack had failed. Yet, they were undeterred, as they had already closed in on the passage entrance. To them, the white cat hiding inside was trapped with no escape. 2 breaths later, the leading cavern fire lizard charged into the passage, followed closely by the second, third, and fourth. However, upon entering, they were met with a shocking sight. The fire lizard guarding the passage was now a cold corpse, and the white cat stood calmly atop it. Huang Yichen's composed stance suggested he was waiting for them to pursue. Indeed, his earlier arrogant and taunting meow was meant to lure the fire lizards into the narrow passage. This underground passage, clearly dug by the fire lizard clan using their abilities, was spacious for Huang Yichen's cat form, but barely passable for the larger fire lizards, allowing only one to pass at a time. This situation mirrored the scene at dawn when Huang Yichen faced a swarm of rats at the entrance of Cat Valley. Once the fire lizards entered the passage, he only had to deal with the one at the front. To him, a lone fire lizard was no more than an ant to an elephant, easily defeated. At this moment, Huang Yichen could start eliminating the fire lizards that had entered the passage one by one. However, with over 200 fire lizards emerging from the cavern's various chambers, only a few had entered the passage so far. It wasn't enough. Huang Yichen's goal wasn't merely to kill a few or a dozen fire lizards. He wanted to capture all those that had emerged. Thus, he couldn't act too hastily. If he attacked too quickly or fiercely, the remaining lizards might retreat in fear and not continue into the passage. With this in mind, Huang Yichen leaped lightly from the dead fire lizard's body and dashed toward the passage entrance. To the living fire lizards watching, this appeared to be an attempt to flee. Roar! Roar! Now you're scared and trying to escape? Too late. With thunderous roars, the fire lizards already in the passage chased after Huang Yichen frantically. Meanwhile, more fire lizards continued to pour into the passage, instinctively following their companions ahead. In the underground passageway, a thrilling chase was unfolding. Huang Yichen's small, snow-white feline form glided gracefully like a butterfly, weaving deftly through the narrow corridor. Hot on its tail was a pack of cavern fire lizards, forming a long fire dragon, as they fiercely pursued their prey. As the chase progressed, more and more fire lizards joined in the pursuit. The entrance to the passageway was drawing nearer, and the pace of the chase grew increasingly urgent. The lead fire lizards attempted several times to attack Huang Yichen with mud blasts and flame rays, but to no avail. Huang Yichen's movements were too agile, making it impossible for a single creature to lock onto him. The fire lizards at the back, their view obstructed, couldn't even see Huang Yichen, let alone launch an attack. Even if they could see him, they dared not act rashly for fear of harming their own companions. As the entrance loomed close, Huang Yichen suddenly came to a halt. The leading fire lizard rejoiced at this, immediately unleashing a crimson beam of flame, its intermediate racial skill, Flame Ray. However, facing the incoming flames, Huang Yichen remained fearless. A surge of dark energy enveloped him, instantly forming a jet-black energy beam. This was the advanced racial skill of the Dark Ice Cat, Destructive Dark Wave, roaring out like a doomsday dark dragon. The two beams collided in midair without a sound. The black energy beam, like boiling water on snow, instantly extinguished the flame ray. It then carved a deadly path through the corridor like a pen of doom. Bang! 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 A series of explosions erupted, blood mist blossoming like fireworks. Every fire lizard touched by the black beam exploded instantly. In a brief moment, the destructive dark wave annihilated the flame ray and instantly killed 5 fire lizards. This was Huang Yichen's first time using destructive dark wave, and its power even surprised him. Immediately afterward, an incredible surge of energy burst from within him, like invisible waves crashing around. His body doubled in size, and a black sun mark appeared on his forehead. With the cat grace state lifted, Huang Yichen returned to his dark ice cat form. His powerful yet graceful figure leapt forward without hesitation, charging at the remaining fire lizard horde. The battle had only just begun. The sudden turn of events left the cavern fire lizard at the forefront deeply puzzled. The scene before it was nothing like what it had anticipated. The companions that should have been ahead had inexplicably exploded and vanished. Weren't they chasing a mere low-grade white cat? And where did this formidable feline come from? Before it could sort out its thoughts, a flash of white light mixed with flames streaked past. Not just it, but the fire lizards behind it also sensed a white shadow rushing by. As the fleeting white figure disappeared, scarlet blood gushed from their throats or abdomens, forming a dense blood mist in the dim underground passage. It turned out that every fire lizard that noticed the white shadow had already been struck by Huang Yichen, who was empowered by the LV-10 intermediate skill cat step. Using the LV-10 basic skill flame claw, he severed their throats or sliced open their bellies. With painful growls echoing through the passage, the fire lizards fell one by one, struggling in their final moments. The fiery red claws shone like beacons in the darkness, mercilessly claiming the lives of the cavern fire lizards. In his true form, Huang Yichen moved through the swarm of fire lizards as if he were in his element, demonstrating the wildness, agility, and power of the dark ice cat. The fire element energy permeating the passage was like a continuous river, amplifying Huang Yichen's strength due to his intermediate skill flame affinity. The deeper he ventured, the stronger the amplification became, accelerating his killing speed and the demise of the fire lizards. Huang Yichen refrained from using the high-level area attack skills Destruction Dark Wave and Ice Blade Storm, as they consumed too much spiritual energy. With 7 or 8 more fire lizards and a 3-star, 9-segment peak leader-grade golden-striped fire lizard to deal with in the cavern world, he decided to conserve his energy. Besides, the combination of Flame Affinity Cat Step Flame Claw was more than sufficient against the fire lizards, allowing for swift and clean kills. Huang Yichen, like a king of slaughter, displayed the art of killing with the lives of the fire lizards. 2 minutes later, when he returned to the vicinity of the passage exit, he left behind a trail of blood and bodies. None of the 288 fire lizards that pursued him survived. By this time, Huang Yichen's once snow-white fur had been stained blood-red by the mist filling the passage. He slowly paced back to the edge of the passage entrance, gazing at the golden-striped fire lizard by the magma lake, and let out a thunderous cat's roar. Instantly, the over 700 fire lizards remaining in the cavern world roared back, casting uncertain glances at Huang Yichen, standing at the passage entrance. His slender cat form and muscular limbs, illuminated by the crimson glow of the magma lake, exuded an indescribable eeriness through his scarlet fur. His cold and aloof cat eyes unabashedly revealed a murderous intent and wildness. Is that another cat? Huang Yichen's aura changed abruptly, transforming him into another mysterious feline. Over 700 cave fire lizards immediately became alert, thinking another intruder had entered their habitat. Little did they know, Huang Yichen had merely shed his disguise as a domestic cat, revealing his true form as a dark ice cat. Roar! The golden-threaded earth fire lizard beneath the golden lotus was no longer indifferent. Its massive eyes flashed with surprise as it quickly assessed Huang Yichen's strength toaster, 7th stage, at the pinnacle of the warrior-level Beast King. It finally understood the truth. The white cat that appeared to be of the first awakening stage just moments ago was merely a disguise of the strange cat before it. The golden-threaded earth fire lizard sneered internally. With such meager strength, you dare to intrude on my territory? Tonight, your carcass will be my dinner. It stood up slowly, exuding a terrifying aura. A massive surge of fire elemental power roiled around, causing the ground of the entire cave world to tremble. The giant beast, resembling a small, crimson mountain, charged towards Huang Yichen with astonishing speed. Boom, 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 boom. Within a few breaths, the golden-threaded earth fire lizard closed in to within a kilometer. Roar, 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 roar. The more than 700 cave fire lizards near the rock caverns erupted into an earth-shattering cacophony of roars. They were both excited and puzzled. Their king hadn't personally intervened in a long time, and they didn't expect this bizarre cat to provoke such a response. They anticipated witnessing the king's display of violent elegance, yet they were also perplexed by Huang Yichen's actions. From their viewpoint, standing at the edge of the passageway, Huang Yichen seemed oblivious to their king's approach. This cat didn't flee or hide, allowing the king to draw near. Had it been petrified by the king's overwhelming presence? The golden line earth fire lizard darted towards Huang Yichen with lightning speed, stopping just 20 meters away. Its enormous eyes glowed red with a murderous determination. Meanwhile, over 700 other earth fire lizards watched intently, eagerly anticipating the imminent bloodshed. Without hesitation, the golden line earth fire lizard unleashed its advanced racial skill, Golden Line Seal. In an instant, a cascade of golden light poured forth, engulfing Huang Yichen completely. The golden substance swiftly solidified around him, leaving only his cat-like head exposed, transforming him into a golden cat-shaped statue. Witnessing this, the lizard horde erupted into a deafening roar of jubilation. They recalled countless powerful beasts and demon kings they had seen turned into golden statues by their king's golden line seal. They eagerly awaited the sight of the cat head hitting the ground, craving the bloody spectacle of spilling entrails. The golden line earthfire lizard approached the sealed Huang Yichen with contempt and arrogance. Confident in the power of its skill, it was certain that the strange cat was incapable of escape. It deliberately slowed its pace, savoring the fear and despair of its prey in its final moments. Finally, the golden line earthfire lizard stood before Huang Yichen, admiring its handiwork with interest. It growled, "Embrace the terror that death brings you." As it spoke, it slowly raised its right forepaw, claws sharp as blades, inching menacingly towards Huang Yichen's cat head. However, at that critical moment, the golden line earthfire lizard was full of confidence, believing everything was under its control. It failed to notice the sky blue glow quietly emerging in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes, even as he was trapped by the golden line seal. Suddenly, an invisible mental shockwave burst forth like a flood, sweeping through the mind of the golden line earthfire lizard. This was Huang Yichen's god-level skill, Heavenly God Eyes. Although the golden line seal restricted his body, it couldn't contain the power of his eyes. The lizard's eyes, once filled with disdain and arrogance, instantly lost their luster and became blank and vacant. At that moment, a series of cracking sounds emanated from Huang Yichen's body. The mysterious golden material formed by the golden line seal shattered like a broken mirror and disappeared without a trace. This was the intermediate racial skill of the dark ice cat, Seal Break. Despite the formidable power of the golden line earthfire lizard's golden line seal, it proved futile against an unconventional opponent like Huang Yichen. In fact, if not for Huang Yichen's deliberate actions, how could the lizard have trapped him so effortlessly with the seal? Huang Yichen's strategy was simple: allow himself to be captured to lower the opponent's guard and lure it closer. The painful lessons of the Fire Armor Beast King, the one-eyed mystic cat, and the frenzied fire rat had already demonstrated that once caught in the mental shockwave of the heavenly god eyes, there was no chance of survival. With the seal break shattering the golden line seal, Huang Yichen immediately unleashed a second heavenly god eyes, immobilizing the lizard just as it began to regain consciousness. Then, the surrounding darkness surged towards Huang Yichen, coalescing into a dark beam resembling an apocalyptic dragon, striking directly at the lizard's neck. This was the advanced racial skill of the dark ice cat destructive dark wave. With a loud crash accompanied by a pained howl, a gruesome blood hole appeared in the neck of the golden line earthfire lizard. Blood gushed out like a fountain, only to be instantly vaporized by the intense fire element. Huang Yichen gave his opponent no chance to breathe, using a third heavenly god eyes to freeze the lizard again. With a nimble leap, his claws, wreathed in flames, plunged into the blood hole at the enemy's neck. Leveraging his downward momentum, Huang Yichen slashed forcefully. With a tearing sound, the golden line earthfire lizard, which intended to sever Huang Yichen's head, instead had its own head severed. With a heavy thud, the lizard's head and its mountain-like body collapsed to the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. The head of the golden line earthfire lizard rolled to the ground, its wide eyes still reflecting disbelief. Huang Yichen's feline form lightly landed at the edge of the passageway, his eyes calmly surveying the scene before him. The battle had gone much smoother than he had anticipated. At that moment, the mechanical voice of the god-level sign-in system chimed in, successfully killed a 3-star 9-rank commander-level mid-tier Beast King, the golden line earthfire lizard. Congratulations on achieving the first kill of a commander-level Beast King. You have been rewarded with one special sign-in opportunity. Huang Yichen felt a surge of joy. He had secured the special sign-in opportunity. He had initially thought he would need to clear out the entire cavern world of fire lizards to lure out this king. To his surprise, the golden line earthfire lizard was so reckless it came to him on its own. It seemed that this so-called 3-star 9-rank peak commander-level mid-tier Beast King wasn't as intelligent as he had feared. On the other side, over 700 cavern fire lizards witnessed the entire event. They had expected to see Huang Yichen beheaded, but instead, they saw their king meet that fate. Instantly, all the fire lizards were plunged into shock and chaos. They couldn't believe their eyes. The strange cat, trapped by the golden line seal, had decapitated their king in mere seconds. Fear spread like a tide among the fire lizards. They began to question, what kind of power did that cat possess? Why was their king powerless against it? Ignoring the terrified fire lizards, Huang Yichen immediately commanded the system. System, initiate special sign-in. Commencing sign-in, the system responded. Special sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations, you have received a miracle fruit. Huang Yichen was taken aback. Another miracle fruit. This was his third reward for achieving a Beast King's first kill, and all 3 special sign-ins had given him a miracle fruit. This exceeded his expectations. He couldn't help but wonder, does the system tailor rewards based on my current primary needs? Indeed, enhancing his racial skill proficiency was his most urgent task. This was crucial not only for his realm strength, output capability, and survival, but also for his evolution from a dark ice cat to a dark flame ice cat. Although his primary and intermediate racial skills were almost fully upgraded, the 3 advanced racial skills he gained after mutating into a dark ice cat required over 7,000 skill points to elevate all to LV8 and beyond. Huang Yichen's ultimate goal was to enhance all racial skills to LV10 before evolving into a dark flame ice cat. Faced with the miracle fruit, Huang Yichen was filled with anticipation and determination. This unexpected windfall would undoubtedly accelerate his progress toward achieving his goals. With this, Huang Yichen could very well become an emperor-level beast. This means he needs not just over 7,000 skill points, but an astonishing 20,000. Relying solely on daily sign-ins and star-level sign-in tasks, it would take at least several dozen days to accumulate such a vast number of points. For other evolving beings, enhancing several advanced racial skills to LV10 in such a short time would be nothing short of a miracle. However, for Huang Yichen, This pace was still too slow and the time too long. At this moment, the appearance of the miraculous fruit was like a timely rain, instantly granting him thousands of skill points. Huang Yichen was secretly delighted, hoping that the upcoming special sign-ins would continue to reward him with such rare fruits. Filled with excitement, he unhesitatingly swallowed the newly acquired miraculous fruit and immediately utilized its unique transformative power to enhance the advanced racial skill, Dark Phantom Transformation. Meanwhile, in a mysterious and unknown place, an endless expanse of primal forest stood quietly. Here, ancient trees with roots intertwined for millennia and hundred-year-old vines spiraled around, presenting a primordial scene. Suddenly, a green giant, 6 to 7 meters tall and enveloped in green light, broke through the sky, shattering the forest's tranquility. I can't go on. I can't go on. If I keep running, the tree will die of exhaustion. The green giant panted heavily. This is it. I've run for almost another day. It should be safe now, right? The green tree spirit muttered to itself as it descended from the sky into the primitive forest. Its demeanor and eyes betrayed a deep weariness. This green tree spirit was none other than the epic-level plant beast, the miracle ancient tree. Just yesterday, after Huang Yichen killed the fire armor beast king and signed in a miraculous fruit, the recently relocated miracle ancient tree mistakenly believed it had been targeted by a supreme being, prompting another hasty escape. It fled through the night, running non-stop until it found a suitable spot to settle by morning. Just as it was about to take root, one of its remaining 49 miraculous fruits vanished into thin air. With no other choice, the miracle ancient tree suppressed its inner anxiety and grievance and set out on the run again. This escape lasted another whole day. Until now, with its physical and spiritual power nearly depleted, the miracle ancient tree finally chose to stop. It could be said that in its long life as a tree, it had never been this exhausted. In human terms, it was utterly worn out. Exhausted or not, as long as it's safe and I'm not at risk of becoming a slave tree, it's worth it. The miracle ancient tree had just finished saying this when one of the 48 vines on its head suddenly snapped. The white miraculous fruit hanging from the end of this vine disappeared without a trace, just like the previous times. Oh! The miracle ancient tree's eyes widened in disbelief. Again? Really? Is there no end to this? Is there no end? The trees had it. Who are you? Who exactly are you? Can you stop this? Can you give me a break? Just answer me, can you? Physically and mentally drained, and overwhelmed with grievance and anger, the miracle ancient tree finally broke down. It spread its tree arms and legs, lying on its back in the forest, and began to howl hysterically. To hell with running. The tree's not running anymore. Even if it wanted to flee, the miracle ancient tree was utterly exhausted. It knew that if it continued to force itself to escape, it would be in grave danger if it encountered a powerful beast or plant with its energy and spiritual power depleted. Resigned, it decided to stop resisting. Come out. This old tree isn't running anymore. The miracle ancient tree shouted loudly. You're a mighty being. Can't you have a bit of dignity? What's the point of toying with an old tree like this? Having decided to give up, the miracle ancient tree let itself go completely, no longer fearing the mysterious presence, and continued to rant. However, as it ranted, a doubt crept into its mind. Even a clay Buddha has some temper, but it had been brazenly complaining and insulting, yet the mysterious supreme being had not reacted at all. Screw it. Whatever happens, happens. Unable to figure it out, the miracle ancient tree decided to stop thinking about it. It got up again and moved into the primeval forest. After a while, it chose a suitable spot, reverted from its treeman form to its tree form, rooted itself into the ground, and began to quickly absorb the spiritual energy and essence of the surrounding vegetation. Meanwhile, in the habitat of the underground fire lizard clan, Huang Yichen was undergoing an astonishing transformation. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, to LV6. Next upgrade 0640. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, to LV7. Next upgrade 01280. Congratulations to the host for successfully advancing to 2-star 3-stage realm. With the special power of the miracle fruit, Huang Yichen advanced the advanced racial skill Dark Ghost Transformation from the initial LV3 all the way to LV7, and his realm's strength advanced by 2 minor stages. At this time, the hundreds of underground fire lizards on the surrounding stone platforms were still immersed in the shock and fear brought by Huang Yichen's killing of the golden thread fire lizard, which suited Huang Yichen perfectly, allowing him to continue refining and absorbing the remaining power of the miracle fruit. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, to LV8. Next upgrade 02560. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, to LV9. Next upgrade 05120. Congratulations to the host for successfully advancing to 2-star 4-stage realm. 30 seconds later, Huang Yichen's aura intensity changed again, with his bloodstained cat form glowing faintly. Originally, at 2-star 1 stage, with the aid of the intermediate skill flame affinity at LV6, his strength could be amplified to the peak of 2-star 7 stage, War General level. Now, with his realm strength increased by 3 minor stages and further amplified by flame affinity, his combat power had soared to the peak of 3-star 1 stage, War General level. If he faced the Golden Thread Fire Lizard again at this moment, Huang Yichen was confident he could instantly kill it with a combination of Heavenly God Eye and Destruction Dark Wave. However, at this moment, among the 700 underground fire lizards, a small portion finally sensed something was wrong and began to roar wildly. Roar, 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 roar. With the warning of these fire lizards, the will of all the underground fire lizards unified in an instant, and they all charged toward Huang Yichen's location. Boom, boom, boom. All 700 fire lizards moved simultaneously, creating a massive momentum, like rolling boulders or surging waves. The entire underground world shook violently from this incredible commotion, and a fierce battle was about to begin. Even from a distance, Huang Yichen could feel the violent aura rushing towards him as he stood at the edge of the passageway exit. A horde of cave fire lizards surged like a tide, with over 700 pairs of crimson eyes glowing ominously in the darkness, sending chills down his spine. Huang Yichen sneered. Now you decide to charge at me? Too late. Surprisingly, instead of retreating into the passage to take advantage of the terrain for a strategic attack, he leapt forward to confront the ferocious cave fire lizards hidden. At this critical moment, system notifications echoed. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, to LV10. Next upgrade 010240. Congratulations to the host for successfully advancing to the 2nd star, 5th stage of power. Huang Yichen felt the miraculous power within him being instantly absorbed. Simultaneously, his other 2 advanced racial skills were also enhanced. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Destructive Dark Wave, to LV4. Next upgrade 0160. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Ice Blade Storm, to LV4. Next upgrade 0160. Almost simultaneously, the sun mark on Huang Yichen's forehead emitted a strange black glow, flowing over his entire cat-like form. In an instant, his fur, once stained crimson with blood, turned pure black, and his cat eyes became ink-like, exuding an indescribable eeriness. Whoosh! A terrifying aura spread from Huang Yichen's body, like the weight of 10,000 mountains, sweeping across the surroundings. This aura was now nearly at the peak of a 3-star, 9-segment Beast King level. The advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, of the Dark Ice Cat activated. Enhanced to LV10 with the power of the miraculous fruit, Huang Yichen's abilities were amplified by 400 across the board. Even more terrifying, all his attacks now carried a corrosive effect. Anyone whose power level or soul strength was inferior to his would lose themselves after being attacked, briefly forgetting their identity and purpose. The duration of this confusion depended on the disparity in their strengths. With the fierce cold wind, Huang Yichen's aura underwent a dramatic transformation. In the ghost transformation state, he possessed fire, ice, and dark attributes, with darkness as the absolute dominant force. He was no longer the solitary, elegant, cold yet wild cat demon. He had become a ghost king emerging from the underworld, radiating pure malevolent energy. It was this astonishing change and enhancement brought by the LV10 Dark Ghost Transformation that gave Huang Yichen the confidence to advance instead of retreat. In the Ghost Transformation state, his combat power rivaled that of a 3-star, 9-segment Peak Beast King, enabling him to sweep through the 700-plus cave fire lizards with unbridled ferocity. A glint of ruthlessness flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes as he moved like a phantom towards the swarm of cave fire lizards. This heart-pounding battle was about to unfold in the dark depths of the cave. Roar, roar, roar. When over 700 cave fire lizards saw Huang Yichen charging towards them, they were filled with a wild joy. How dare this cat venture into their territory? It was a path to certain death. Once Huang Yichen crossed the threshold of the tunnel and entered the cave world completely, there was no escape. All at once, the fire lizards unleashed their mid-level racial skill, Flame Ray. In an instant, hundreds of sword-like red beams of flame slashed towards Huang Yichen, covering the entire area near the tunnel exit. In the face of this overwhelming elemental assault, they were sure Huang Yichen would be reduced to ashes. However, just when the fire lizards thought victory was within their grasp, an unexpected change occurred. An indescribable aura of evil and darkness suddenly spread through the air. Then, a beam of black energy, like a world-ending dragon, pierced through the sea of flames, instantly obliterating dozens of flame rays as it shot towards the fire lizard horde. Boom, 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 boom. The black beam swept across, and the densely packed fire lizards had no time to dodge. Dozens of cave fire lizards exploded into pieces where the beam passed, their remains scattering. Following this, a chilling presence surged forward. The fire lizards were horrified to realize that it wasn't just a wind, but an ominous aura emanating from a mysterious black cat. Despite being by the lava lake, they couldn't help but feel a shiver run through them. The surviving cave fire lizards were in a state of terror. Was this black cat the same eerie red cat from before? Regardless of whether it was or not, all they felt now was sheer fear. Undeniably, he displayed an unimaginably terrifying strength. Amid the dense barrage of over 700 flame beams, Huang Yichen forcefully broke through, a scene that stunned every creature present. Even their deceased king, when faced with such an assault, could only choose to evade rather than confront it head-on. At the moment he breached the fiery blockade, Huang Yichen realized a profound truth. In the face of absolute power, numbers are ultimately an illusion. This insight stemmed from his transformation in strength from initially being at 2-star level 1 to now reaching 2-star level 5. By consuming a third miracle fruit and leveraging the enhancements from his LV6 intermediate racial skill, Flame Affinity, and LV10 advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, his combat power had soared to the peak of 3-star level 9, at the pinnacle of a battle general. At this level, the flame beam attacks of the cavern fire lizards were nothing more than an ostentatious display. Their attack potency had already hit its limit, while Huang Yichen's strength had far surpassed it. Just as countless ants cannot budge an elephant. In an instant, he unleashed the LV10 intermediate racial skill, Cat's Stealth Step, transforming into an elusive black shadow, weaving through the cavern fire lizards. The bloody harvest began. The astonishing speed in his ghost transformation state, combined with the boost from Cat's Stealth Step, rendered his movement almost illusory. The cavern fire lizards could only catch a glimpse of a black flash, followed by a companion crashing down. Occasionally, a black energy beam, the destructive dark wave, would streak across the sky, each time claiming the lives of many cavern fire lizards. The battlefield situation became clear. A powerful being at his peak was slaughtering prey vastly inferior in strength. The number of over 700 cavern fire lizards was dwindling at an alarming rate, their bodies piling up and blood pooling into rivers. The surviving cavern fire lizards finally realized the threat of death. They let out terrified roars, their eyes collectively turning towards the distant passageway. Their only choice was to flee. However, unlike the morning when he allowed the fire rats to escape, this time Huang Yichen was resolute to transform this underground world into a safe haven for himself and 22 white cats. He would not let a single cavern fire lizard escape. Huang Yichen moved like a gust of wind through the swarm of fire lizards in the cave. His movements were as quick as lightning, and his claws struck like blades, prioritizing the elimination of those attempting to flee. The passageway lay just ahead, yet for these creatures, it was an unreachable dream. The harder they tried to escape, the quicker they met their demise. Whether they fled or not, the outcome was the same death. The cave fire lizards fell into a pit of madness and despair, losing their ability to think rationally. This only made Huang Yichen's slaughter easier. Red claw shadows intertwined with his dark silhouette, and beams of black energy mingled with the red firelight. One by one, the cave fire lizards fell, their desperate cries gradually fading into silence. In just 3 minutes and 8 seconds, all 786 cave fire lizards were slain. This scene vividly demonstrated the immense power of Huang Yichen after his affinity with the flame force and the amplification from the dark ghost transformation. Faced with the field of corpses, Huang Yichen contemplated how to deal with the remains. Let the cat guards clean this up, he muttered to himself. Stepping through the pools of blood and broken bodies, Huang Yichen slowly made his way toward a distant magma lake. When he reached the half-human tall golden silk fire lotus, the area previously guarded by the golden line cave fire lizards, a system notification sounded. Ding! Successfully signed in at the cave fire lizard habitat. Congratulations to the host for completing a 4-star sign-in task, rewarding 400 skill points and 1 dark Ice fire fruit. The 400 skill points were expected, but the dark Ice fire fruit was something Huang Yichen had never heard of before. Curious, he retrieved the peculiar fruit from the sign-in rewards. Name: Dark Ice Fire Fruit. Level: Special Spirit Fruit. Description: contains pure forces of darkness, fire, and ice, unsuitable for ordinary evolved beings to consume and refine. Successfully consuming and refining it can lead to a significant increase in power levels in a short time. Hidden information: as a dark ice cat possessing fire, darkness, and ice attributes, you can perfectly refine and absorb the forces contained in the dark Ice Fire Fruit. In Huang Yichen's paw was an extraordinary spirit fruit, shimmering with black, crimson, and white hues. As he held it, relevant information surfaced in his mind. This dark Ice Fire Fruit seems to be tailor-made for me, Huang Yichen thought. Since I can perfectly refine it, I might as well eat it right away. Without hesitation, he swiftly swallowed the dark ice fire fruit. Instantly, three distinct forces erupted within him. One as scorching as fire, one as shadowy as darkness, and one as cold as ice. In any other evolved being, such conflicting forces would inevitably cause severe internal conflict, leading to a catastrophic explosion. However, the moment the three elemental powers of the dark ice fire fruit erupted within Huang Yichen, his feline body swiftly absorbed and assimilated them. This mysterious energy, akin to three distinct warm currents, coursed through his entire being, continuously strengthening his physique and soul. The physical and spiritual energy he had expended in battle and skill usage was visibly replenishing. Even more astonishing was that once he returned to peak condition, his spiritual energy continued to rise. Streams of energy surged from his feline form like powerful waves. Gradually, three distinct auras emerged on his body: Surfacian eerie black, blood-like red, and pure white. These swirling colors mirrored the dark ice fire fruit he had just consumed. Amidst this extraordinary spectacle, an impressive aura was gathering around him. Boom! Eventually, a powerful wave of energy burst from Huang Yichen's feline form, spreading outwards with a thunderous force. The system promptly announced, "Congratulations, host. Your realm strength has successfully advanced to 2-star level 6. This was merely the beginning. In the following time, every 10 minutes or so, Huang Yichen would achieve another breakthrough until his strength reached the pinnacle of 2-star level 9. Once the power of the dark ice fire fruit was fully absorbed, the system panel updated. Host attributes. Species, dark ice cat. Attributes, fire, darkness, ice. Bloodline level, peak warlord. Realm strength, 2-star level 9 peak. Total spiritual energy, 62,000. Species skills. Basic skills. Cat's Grace LV100512. Flame Claw LV100512. Intermediate skills. Seal Break LV100520. Cat Stealth LV100520. Flame Affinity LV100520. Advanced skills. Destructive Dark Wave LV50320. Dark Ghost Transformation LV10010240. Ice Blade Storm LV50320. Special skills. Divine Skill, Celestial ILV10500. Catastrophe Skill, Nature's Favorite LV30200. Other attributes. Fire Resistance, 20. Sign and Benefits, Skill Points X404. System Space, 1000 cubic meters. Hidden Information. Elevate all species skills to LV8 or above, and consume 150 fire crystals, a golden silk fire lotus, a fire fusion crystal, and a 7-star flower to evolve into a dark ice flame cat, with a minimum bloodline quality of lower king level. This breakthrough not only skyrocketed Huang Yichen's realm strength, but also advanced his intermediate skill Flame Affinity from LV6 to LV10, marking it as the 6th species skill to reach max level. Simultaneously, his advanced skills Destructive Dark Wave and Ice Blade Storm both climbed from LV4 to LV5. Additionally, his system space expanded from the original 100 cubic meters to 1,000 cubic meters. The immense enhancement brought by a single dark ice spirit fruit truly proved its worth as a special spiritual fruit absorbable only by evolutionary beings with the attributes of fire, darkness, and ice. From initially entering this cave world at 2-star level 1 to now reaching the peak of 2-star level 9, the progress far exceeded Huang Yichen's expectations. An uncontrollable joy surged within him at this rate. The day he would return to the human world and take down Lu Qingfeng was not far off. Before being reborn as a cat, Huang Yichen, along with his school beauty girlfriend Zhao Mengyou and the traitor Lu Qingfeng, were known as the three prodigies of Xinyu. As the most dazzling talents of the Xinyu Academy, the trio had already become 6-star beastmasters by the age of 18. Their battle pet configurations were almost identical: 1 warrior, 2 commanders, and 2 kings, with only the 6th pet yet to be contracted. Had it not been for Lu Qingfeng's betrayal, the mysterious beast egg would have been Huang Yichen's 6th battle pet. Now, the powerful creature within the egg has likely become Lu Qingfeng's final battle pet. Although he was betrayed soon after acquiring the egg, Huang Yichen's keen intuition as a genius beastmaster allowed him to sense that the creature's bloodline within the egg far surpassed that of his 5th pet, the 6-star, 1st-tier, king-level pinnacle ice flame demon lion. This implied that the egg contained an emperor-level beast of lower grade. Rest in peace. I'll take the egg, and I'll take good care of Mengyou for you too. Lu Qingfeng's words of betrayal still echoed in Huang Yichen's ears, causing him to worry about Zhao Mengyou. To defeat Lu Qingfeng now, he would at least need 6-star emperor-level combat power. For ordinary beings, reaching such a level from scratch takes a long time, but Huang Yichen, with his god-level sign-in system, was different. He could currently exert the strength of a 3-star, 90-year, warrior-level pinnacle. Once he gathered the evolution materials needed to become a dark ice flame cat, he would have the potential to reach 6-star emperor level. Although it's only been a little over 3 days since his rebirth as a cat, it doesn't mean only 3 days have passed since his death. Huang Yichen must quickly increase his strength and leave this mysterious space. However, he knows little about this newly manifested mysterious realm on Blue Star. The fire rat and the earth fire lizard he encountered over the past 3 days were too weak to provide much information. To learn more, he would either need to encounter humans to gather intelligence or seek information from powerful local beasts or plant creatures. Realizing his thoughts were wandering, Huang Yichen shook his head to refocus on the golden thread fire lotus in front of him. His right front paw was wrapped in strands of flame as he slowly moved it towards the ground. This was his first time encountering the golden thread fire lotus, and he was unsure of the exact method to harvest it. However, rare spiritual plants like the golden flame lotus should be carefully uprooted with the soil intact. Huang Yichen activated his LV-10 basic racial skill, Flame Claw. The solid ground seemed like fragile paper under his cat paws, easily pierced. He cautiously circled around the roots of the half-human tall golden flame lotus, carving out a large area to extract it completely from the ground. As the golden flame lotus was uprooted, a stream of information instantly reflected in Huang Yichen's feline eyes. This spiritual plant was about 1 meter long, with 19 complete golden patterns on its leaves and lotus plate, and 1 pattern not fully formed. Based on the growth pattern of 1 centimeter per decade, 1 pattern per 50 years, this was a golden flame lotus nearly 1,000 years old. Huang Yichen's eyes sparkled with delight. No wonder the golden thread earth fire lizard had been lying beneath this golden flame lotus. If it had successfully absorbed this nearly 1,000-year-old plant, it would have evolved into a more powerful being. Fortunately, he arrived in time. Any later, the lizard would have grown stronger, and he would have missed this precious spiritual plant. A system notification sounded in Huang Yichen's mind. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a golden flame lotus. Subsequently, detailed information appeared. Name, Golden Flame Lotus. Level, Special Spiritual Plant. Description, born from the power of the Earth's core magma. It grows 1 centimeter per decade, 1 pattern every 50 years. It contains pure flame power and mutation force. Successful absorption can enhance realm power, with a chance of mutation. Hidden information 1. The pure flame power and mutation force are concentrated in the lotus plate and seeds. Consuming these parts allows for absorption and refinement. Hidden information 2. When all your racial skills reach LV8 or above, using this special plant, with 150 portions of flame essence, 1 golden flame lotus, 1 fire fusion crystal, and 1 7-star flower can evolve into a dark ice flame cat, with a minimum bloodline quality of lower king grade. Huang Yichen breathed a sigh of relief. He had worried about having to consume the entire golden flame lotus to absorb its power, which might have been too much. Now, the heavenly god Eye revealed hidden information 1, providing a clear method for absorption. He quickly stored the nearly 1,000-year-old golden flame lotus in the system space and began picking the remaining golden flame lotus plants along the edge of the magma lake. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a golden flame lotus. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a golden flame lotus. The system notifications continued. Although the other golden flame lotus plants were not as old as the first one, the youngest was at least 500 years old. In under 10 minutes, Huang Yichen had collected all the golden flame lotus plants along the magma lake's edge into the system space. Including the nearly 1,000-year-old one, he had harvested 24 plants in total. Huang Yichen was secretly delighted. Not only did he have enough golden flame lotus for his own evolution, but also enough for the 22 cat guards to evolve into flame evil cats. His eyes gleamed with excitement, feeling immensely satisfied with this unexpected bounty. When Huang Yichen decided to recruit the 22 white cats from the Cat Valley, he envisioned a powerful legion of flame evil cats. His gaze swept over the 212 flame crystals he had stored in the system's space, contemplating his evolution plan. Each white cat required a golden silk fire lotus and 100 flame crystals to evolve into a flame evil cat, meaning he needed an additional 2,200 flame crystals. Huang Yichen narrowed his cat-like eyes, pondering ways to acquire more flame crystals. He recalled encountering the fire armor beasts in the Flame Valley, common fire elemental beasts at the warrior level, which contained valuable flame crystals. Although his current stock was insufficient, he believed there were more fire armor beasts in other areas of this secret realm waiting to be hunted. However, Huang Yichen did not see this as an urgent matter. He reasoned that even if he couldn't collect enough flame crystals in the secret realm, he could easily purchase them upon returning to the human world. After all, these fire elemental enhancement materials were available in most shops and auction houses. Gathering his thoughts, Huang Yichen's attention was drawn to the lava lake before him. The scorching heat distorted the air, but his keen eyes caught sight of an astonishing scene at the lake's bottom. 5 golden silk fire lotuses were growing there, 4 of which stood over a meter tall, positioned as if guarding the central lotus, a colossal three-meter specimen. The discovery made Huang Yichen's heart race. For millennium lotuses were rare enough, but the 3,000-year-old golden silk fire lotus was an unparalleled treasure. He immediately envisioned himself evolving into an emperor-level dark ice flame cat, possibly even reaching the pinnacle of the emperor level. Yet, alongside his excitement, the reality of the challenges ahead became apparent. The depths of the lava lake offered no foothold, surrounded only by searing magma. To pick these golden silk fire lotuses, one would need the ability to fly and possess high fire resistance. Huang Yichen was acutely aware that he currently lacked these abilities. Nevertheless, Huang Yichen did not abandon hope. He knew his path to evolution still required fire-melting crystals and 7-star flowers, and during his search for these materials, he might find a way to overcome his current limitations. He resolved that one day, he would return to the depths of this lava lake to claim that 3,000-year-old golden silk fire lotus. Huang Yichen's gaze fell upon the 3,000-year-old golden silk fire lotus deep within the magma lake, and his mind was made up. This rare plant was one of the key materials needed for him to evolve into the dark ice flame cat. Although he couldn't pick it now, several feasible plans had already formed in his mind, requiring only time to prepare and attempt. He murmured to himself, "One day, I will come back for you," before swiftly turning and heading towards the tunnel exit. The primary goal of his desert journey, locating the lair of the underground fire lizard tribe, was complete. Next, he would head to the other side of the desert where the red maple trees were located. According to the white cat Huang Gui's information, the late peak extraordinary beast king, the one-eyed mysterious cat, frequently visited the location of the red maple trees during its lifetime. Considering the one-eyed mysterious cat had elevated its power to nearly the 3-star realm with its extraordinary bloodline, Huang Yichen speculated that the place might be a treasure trove of mysterious wonders. This was the main reason he was eager to explore it. 2 minutes later, Huang Yichen emerged from the several thousand-meter-long underground tunnel back to the surface. Night had fallen, and the cool moonlight spread across the vast desert like a silver carpet. His cat paws felt not the scorching heat of the late afternoon, but a slight chill on the sand. Suddenly, a delighted meow, "Your Majesty," reached Huang Yichen's ears. Looking towards the sound, he saw a small and delicate white cat emerging from a nearby sand dune. It was the white cat Huang Gui, who had been waiting there. A hint of amusement flickered in Huang Yichen's cat eyes, as he thought, "Hiding in the sand? Quite the clever little one." The white cat Huang Gui excitedly rushed to Huang Yichen's side, exclaiming, "Meow! Your Majesty, you're finally out. I was so worried. The waiting of over an hour had been torturous for it, fearing both for the king's safety in the fire lizard lair and that a powerful beast might come by and devour it." However, as it sensed the increasingly terrifying aura emanating from Huang Yichen and saw his fur stained with fresh blood, it couldn't help but wonder if the fire lizard tribe had been completely annihilated by the king. Huang Yichen succinctly commanded, "Meow. Lead the way to the red maple trees." The white cat Huang Gui eagerly complied. "Meow. Got it." It then led Huang Yichen swiftly towards the southeastern depths of the desert. Half an hour later, the two cats traversed the desert and entered a dense woodland. However, an eerie silence enveloped the entire area on their path. Not only were there no beasts in the lush forest, but even awakened life forms were absent. This abnormal quietness grew increasingly intense, making one instinctively cautious. The path was lined with lush forests, full of life, yet eerily devoid of any signs of living creatures. This anomaly made Huang Yichen wary. This must be a forbidden area. Recalling the white cat Huang Gui's previous descriptions of the land of red phoenix trees, he became increasingly convinced that this area was the territory of a powerful mythical beast. With no beasts to hinder them, the two of them moved swiftly. Before long, a grove of phoenix trees came into view. Deep within the forest stood a particularly striking phoenix tree, its leaves all of vivid crimson, resembling a giant burning torch, standing out among the ordinary phoenix trees. "Meow, Master, that's the red phoenix tree I mentioned," the white cat Huang Gui reminded him, though Huang Yichen had already recognized it as their objective. At that moment, the mechanical voice of the divine sign-in system sounded in Huang Yichen's ear. "Ding! Initiating a 7-star sign-in task. Please proceed to the red phoenix tree to sign in. Task duration, 168 hours. A 7-star sign-in task." Huang Yichen was taken aback. From his prior experience, he knew that the system's task rating was based on the danger level of the target. A 7-star rating meant that a legendary mythical beast lurked in this phoenix grove. No wonder it was so deathly quiet along the way. A legendary mythical beast could intimidate other creatures of lower realms or bloodlines with its mere presence. With his current strength, he could probe a king-level creature, but a legendary mythical beast was beyond his reach. Recalling the single-eyed mysterious cat, Huang Yichen pondered, It was not only incredibly brave, but also quite lucky to come and go freely in the territory of a legendary mythical beast. No, perhaps it wasn't luck. Maybe it had discovered the activity patterns of this unknown legendary mythical beast. Meow. Huang Gui, tell me in detail about the day you came here with the single-eyed mysterious cat. Huang Yichen turned to the white cat beside him. Meow. Although the white cat Huang Gui was puzzled as to why the master suddenly asked about this, it didn't hold back. That morning when we arrived here, the single-eyed mysterious cat didn't enter the Phoenix Grove directly, but hid in that shrubbery with me. It pointed to a nearby spot and continued. We waited until mid-morning when we suddenly heard a very loud clang sound from the forest. After waiting a bit longer, the single-eyed mysterious cat finally entered the grove. The clang call. A glint of wisdom flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes, and he understood. A mythical beast possessing phoenix blood would indeed have such a resonant call. The ruler of this sycamore forest is most likely a legendary phoenix-like beast. Huang Yichen squinted, calculating in his mind. The power of a phoenix-type beast far exceeds that of an ordinary legendary beast, elevating its threat level by at least one tier. He carefully analyzed by Mao Huang Gui's description, confirming the identity of the forest's ruler and capturing a key detail. Huang Gui mentioned that the single-pupiled black cat arrived at dawn, but waited until mid-morning to enter the forest. This detail sparked an idea in Huang Yichen's mind. The ruler of the sycamore forest might leave its territory every mid-morning. I can confirm this theory by observing tomorrow, Huang Yichen thought to himself. With his current strength, which far surpasses that of the single-pupiled black cat, and having 5 racial skills at level 10, he had no reason to back down, especially since the opportunity here involved a 7-star level task. The red sycamore, I am determined to claim it. Huang Yichen resolved, then turned to Mao Huang Gui. Meow, let's head back to Cat Valley. With several hours until mid-morning the next day, waiting idly wasn't an option. He planned to relocate the remaining 21 white cats in Cat Valley to the cavern world he had discovered earlier. That place, rich in fire elements, was more suitable for habitation and littered with cavern fire lizard corpses that needed clearing. Meow? Back to Cat Valley. Mao Huang Gui tilted its head in confusion, not understanding why they were returning so soon after arriving. Yes, back, Huang Yichen replied, then turned and sped off along the original path, with Huang Gui quickly following. Meanwhile, thousands of miles southeast of the sycamore forest, a massive demon lion was fleeing across a strange black plain. Standing 3 meters tall and 6 meters long, this lion was enveloped in an eerie blue flame, its sharp teeth like crescent moons, and its whip-like tail slicing the air with each swing. Every step it took shook the earth, showcasing its immense power. Most striking were its eyes, filled with human-like emotions of sadness, anger, resentment, and hatred. This was no ordinary demon lion. If Huang Yichen were present, he would recognize it as his 5th battle beast from his previous life as a beast master, an ice-flamed demon lion at the peak of the 6-star monarch level. This demon lion boasted both strength and speed, with the ability to control both ice and fire elements. It mastered a range of skills from basic to perilous, including Ice Shard Tooth, Flame Claw, intermediate skills like Cold Breath, Frost, and advanced skills such as Ice Wall and Ice Blade Storm. It even excelled in perilous skills like Tumultuous Assault and Ice Flame Cold Fire. With a spiritual power total of 1.98 million, it was undeniably a formidable force. Reincarnated as a cat, Huang Yichen instinctively believed that his battle beasts had perished alongside him at the hands of Lu Qingfeng. However, the reality was different. Though his 1st to 4th battle beasts fell after his death, his most powerful beast, the Ice Flame Lion, survived. At this moment, the Ice Flame Lion was fleeing through the secret realm. For nearly 7 days, it had been relentlessly pursued by Lu Qingfeng and his followers. Outwardly, it appeared unharmed, yet internally, its injuries had reached a critical level. Dark red blood was faintly visible among its ghostly blue fur, and each breath was accompanied by an almost imperceptible tremor. Without rest and treatment, even if it evaded Lu Qingfeng's pursuit, it would eventually succumb to its internal injuries. In this vast secret realm, it was alone, deprived of its master's protection. Its only hope was to escape the realm and find its mistress, Zhao Mengyou, but that seemed impossible, as Lu Qingfeng and his companions would never allow such a chance. Suddenly, the lion sharply sensed movement behind it. Glancing back, several figures had already appeared on the black plain. The Ice Flame Lion roared furiously, unleashing its mid-level racial skill, Furious Lion's Roar. The sound waves reverberated through the air, not only impacting the enemy's souls, but also instantly boosting its speed and strength. Empowered by the skill, it transformed into a ghostly blue blur, darting across the eerie black plain and into the surrounding mountains. Meanwhile, at the entrance to the black plain, 5 young beastmasters, around 18 years old, stood atop powerful beasts. Even the weakest of these mounts boasted the strength of a 5-star, 6th-tier, king-level beast. Under the moonlight, they gazed toward the direction where the lion had vanished. That beast used furious lion's roar to speed up again. It's a real nuisance. One young man grumbled through clenched teeth. Don't worry. If it weren't for its speed and that skill, and our concern about alerting other powerful beasts in the secret realm, it would have been dead already. Another calmly analyzed. What's the harm in waiting a day or two more? It's at its limit. Even if we do nothing, as long as we deny it rest, its internal injuries will be its end. A third added. Let it keep using furious lion's roar. In its current state, the more it uses it, the sooner it will die. Interesting, even after Huang Yichen's death, it still seeks revenge for its master, enduring our pursuit for so many days, the fourth remarked with admiration. No wonder it's a perfect king-level beast nurtured by the legendary trio of the Divine Beast Academy. Haha, what legendary trio? Now it's just the duo. Once Brother Feng secures Zhao the goddess, the young generation of the Divine Beast Academy will be under his command. The last one laughed heartily. As they pursued the lion across the black plain, the young men continued their conversation. Among the five, the young man in black standing on the back of a peak 6-star, one-stage king-level double-head demon wolf remained silent. The night breeze tousled his dark hair, giving him an air of effortless grace. This silent young man was none other than Lu Qingfeng, one of the three prodigies of the Divine Beast Academy, a 6-star Beast Tamer, and the very person who betrayed Huang Yichen to seize the mysterious beast egg. Lu Qingfeng had long buried his plan to kill Huang Yichen deep in his heart. The appearance of the mysterious beast egg merely accelerated this plan into action. With his carefully crafted facade, he led 4 loyal followers to effortlessly eliminate Huang Yichen and his first 4 battle beasts. However, Huang Yichen's 5th battle beast, the Ice Flame Demon Lion, proved unexpectedly resilient, managing to evade capture for a whole week. This secret realm had just manifested on Blue Star, offering abundant opportunities in its early exploration phase. The 7 days spent hunting had already cost them numerous opportunities, and the current situation suggested they might waste another day or two on the Ice Flame Demon Lion. This beast is as detestable as Huang Yichen. Lu Qingfeng's eyes flashed with malice. He had to ensure the Ice Flame Demon Lion perished here. If it escaped the secret realm or encountered others from the Divine Beast Academy, things would become problematic. After all, whether through beast tamers with telepathic abilities, those fluent in beast language, or via contract beasts, they could communicate with the Ice Flame Demon Lion, and the truth about Huang Yichen's murder would inevitably come to light. As the group was about to cross the eerie black plain, Lu Qingfeng suddenly let out a soft cry of surprise, and the double-head demon wolf beneath him abruptly halted. What's wrong, Brother Feng? Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, Li Yi, and Sun Jian all stopped almost simultaneously. These 4 were staunch followers who had chosen to support Lu Qingfeng in their first year at the Divine Beast Academy. The mysterious beast egg is about to hatch. I need to establish a contract with the creature inside immediately. I'll leave the task of hunting down the Ice Flame Demon Lion to you, Lu Qingfeng quickly explained. Upon hearing this, the 4 men's eyes lit up with excitement. Their research over the past days had confirmed that the creature inside the egg had at least an emperor-grade lower bloodline. If Lu Qingfeng successfully tamed it as his 6th battle pet and nurtured it, he would undoubtedly become a top-tier 6-star beast tamer, possibly even breaking through to the 7-star level. At that point, Lu Qingfeng would secure his position as the foremost among the young generation at the Divine Beast Academy, and they, as his followers, would naturally reap endless benefits. Congratulations, Brother Feng. Wei Li was the first to speak. You go ahead and contract with your 6th battle beast. The Ice Flame Demon Lion still bears the hunting mark left by Zhao Tuo's Thundercloud Leopard. It won't escape. The Ice Flame Lion is all yours. Make sure to kill it completely to eliminate any future threat, Lu Qingfeng said, standing atop his 6-star, one-stage sovereign-level twin-headed demon wolf, his gaze serious as he looked at the 4 people ahead. Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, Li Yi, and Sun Jian were strong enough to handle the Ice Flame Lion at its peak, let alone now that it was severely wounded. Even more advantageous was the fact that Zhao Tuo's 5th battle beast had marked the lion with a hunting seal. With the Thundercloud Leopard tracking it, the lion had no chance of escape. Lu Qingfeng was more concerned about something else. He sternly warned, don't be too hasty during the pursuit, lest you alarm other powerful creatures in this mysterious area. Although the lion is gravely injured, be wary of its desperate counterattack. Don't worry, Brother Feng. Wei Li grinned. Once we contract our 6th battle beast, we'll bring you that beast's head. Before he finished speaking, the 4 of them had already urged their battle beasts into the vast mountain range. As their figures disappeared, Lu Qingfeng began chanting a spell. Instantly, the air before him rippled, revealing 4 summoning arrays in purple, blue, green, and cyan. 4 wolf-type battle beasts materialized. The 4-star, 9-stage peak Fright Wolf, the 5-star, 5-stage Terror Wolf, the 5-star, 9-stage peak Blood Wolf, and the 5-star, 9-stage peak Flying Silver Wolf. On Blue Star, Each star level a Beastmaster reached allowed them to unlock a divine soul contract halo, corresponding to 9 colors from 1 star to 9 stars: purple, blue, green, cyan, yellow, orange, red, black, and gold. The beasts now present were Lu Qingfeng's first 4 battle beasts, along with the twin-headed demon wolf that carried him, making all 5 of his battle beasts present: 1 warrior level, 2 leader level, and 2 sovereign level wolf-type beasts. This was why Lu Qingfeng, in addition to being known as one of the 3 divine beastmasters, was also revered as the wolf god. Guard me. Lu Qingfeng commanded the beasts through his mind. The 4 battle wolves immediately spread out to the 4 corners, vigilantly protecting their master. Only the strongest, the 5th battle beast, the twin-headed demon wolf, remained steadily carrying Lu Qingfeng, unmoving. "Hope, don't let me down." Lu Qingfeng murmured softly as he retrieved a beast egg, riddled with web-like cracks, from his storage ring. The egg, about the size of a wash basin, was a translucent crimson with mysterious patterns and spots covering its surface, glinting brilliantly under the moonlight. This was the mysterious beast egg he had recently seized from Huang Yichen. Suddenly, a crisp cracking sound emanated from the egg's surface. The dense cracks spread rapidly, and crimson light like flames seeped through the fissures. Accompanied by a tender growl, the eggshell crumbled into dust. A peculiar young beast appeared before Lu Qingfeng. It had a pair of red horns on its head, and its body was covered in crimson scales, resembling a beautifully crafted suit of armor. Its limbs were strong and agile, supporting a body about a meter long. Most striking were its ruby-like eyes, which, despite belonging to a newborn, already exuded a natural majesty. Emperor-level bloodline. Lu Qingfeng instantly recognized the unprecedented level of this young beast. His keen instinct as a gifted beast tamer assured him that killing Huang Yichen and his battle beast for this egg was worth it. The rarity of an emperor-level bloodline is beyond words. Even a 7-star beast tamer might not be able to contract with a beast of this caliber. Such creatures naturally reach the 6-star domain upon maturity, and with a little nurturing, they can advance to 7 stars, with the potential to touch the 8-star realm if fortunate. However, to tame them, one must form a contract during their infancy or early growth stages. 6th soul contract activate. Lu Qingfeng acted immediately. An orange halo appeared before him, slowly drifting toward the young beast, which was full of curiosity about the world. The young beast looked puzzled at the approaching contract halo. However, since Lu Qingfeng was the first living being it saw upon opening its eyes, and having felt the nurturing of his spiritual energy over the past days, it had developed a natural affinity for him. Thus, the young beast quietly accepted the descent of the contract halo. The orange light flowed like water into the young beast, leaving an eternal contract mark in its soul. From this moment, the mysterious young beast officially became Lu Qingfeng's 6th battle beast. Emperor-level top grade, Crimson Armored Earth Dragon. As soon as the contract was confirmed, a look of ecstatic joy appeared in Lu Qingfeng's eyes. After successfully forming a contract with the Crimson Armored Earth Dragon as his 6th battle beast, Lu Qingfeng immediately sensed all the information about this powerful draconic creature. This dragon, possessing the bloodlines of both fire and earth dragons, was astonishingly of the emperor-grade high quality. It inherently possessed the strength of a 9th-stage awakening, with a spiritual power totaling 10,000. Its array of skills was extensive and diverse, from basic abilities like Flame Claw, Brute Force, and Burrow, to intermediate skills such as Flame Armor, Earth Shield, Mud Blast, Flame Ray, and Fire and Earth Affinity, and even advanced skills like Demon Intimidation, Crushing Stomp, Pulverizing Claw, Flame Rain, and Rapid Healing. Most impressively, it also mastered perilous skills like Earth Shatter, Inferno Blaze, Dragon Transformation, and the catastrophic skill Heaven Splitting Claw. An emperor-grade high quality. Lu Qingfeng couldn't help but exclaim good 3 times in a row. Initially, he had expected the mysterious beast egg to hatch a creature of at most emperor-grade mid-quality, but he received an even stronger emperor-grade high-quality draconic beast. On Blue Star, there are distinctions even among beasts with emperor-grade bloodlines. Dragon and Phoenix bloodlines are undoubtedly supreme. As long as it grows smoothly, this Crimson Armored Earth Dragon has the potential to reach the 8-star realm. Taking off, the phrase flashed through Lu Qingfeng's mind. With such a formidable emperor-grade high-quality battle pet, he would surely stand out at Xinyu Academy, and among the young generation throughout the entire Xia, his strength would be among the top. He gently stroked the dragon horns on the Crimson Armored Earth Dragon's head and said with a smile, "Little one, do you know that I killed my good brother Huang Yichen for you?" The Crimson Armored Earth Dragon, clearly not understanding its master's words, simply nuzzled Lu Qingfeng's hand with its head, letting out soft growls. "Now that I've made you my 6th battle beast, you should take care of Zhao Mengyou for me next." Lu Qingfeng's lips curled into a twisted smile. "When I sent my dear brother to his death, I promised to take good care of his woman." "A promise is a promise, isn't it, little one?" In response to its master's words, the crimson-armored earth dragon's eyes remained filled with confusion and bewilderment. All right, you've just come into the world. Return to the beast space to consolidate your state. I've already prepared food in the 6th battle beast space. Lu Qingfeng had anticipated finding his 6th battle pet in this mysterious secret realm, so he had prepared spiritual items needed by various beasts in advance. Little one, grow quickly. When I return to Xinyu Academy, I want to amaze everyone. With that, Lu Qingfeng returned the newly born crimson armored earth dragon to the 6th battle beast space. Let's go. With Lu Qingfeng's command, Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, Li Yi, and Sun Jian immediately sprang into action, hunting down the ferocious ice flame demon lion. Lu Qingfeng leaped gracefully onto the broad back of the 5th battle beast, the two-headed demon wolf. It's time for us to seek opportunities and fortunes, he exclaimed with excitement. With a resounding howl, the two-headed demon wolf carried Lu Qingfeng away, vanishing into the vast mountains alongside the other 4 demon wolves, leaving only a trail of fading footprints. Time quietly passed, and as night fell, it was nearing midnight. At the northern edge of the endless mountains stood a gourd-shaped valley, known as Cat Valley, where 21 ordinary faint-level white cats rested. They lay scattered throughout the valley, watching their surroundings with caution. Leading them was a white cat named Huang Jia, personally named by Huang Yichen. Huang Jia, at the peak of the 9th stage of awakening, was gingerly licking a wound on its right forepaw. The cut was thin but deep, a fraction more, and the entire limb might have been lost. After tending to its wound, Huang Jia lifted its head, casting a glance at its companions with a flicker of worry in its eyes. In the short day since the king left, no fewer than 10 waves of evolving creatures had harassed them, some seeking to hunt, others coveting their territory. The most troublesome was the winged beast that appeared a quarter of an hour ago. Without the support of the other 20 white cats, Huang Jia might not have survived. When will the king and Huang Gui return? Huang Jia worried silently. Without the protection of their king, every moment was an ordeal. Though this was a remote area, danger lurked everywhere for this group of faint-level white cats. Lost in thought, Huang Jia was suddenly jolted by a sharp screech piercing the night sky, startling all the white cats to their feet, eyes fixed on the direction of the sound. A giant spider emerged, its body almost blending with the darkness. Its main body was nearly 2 meters in diameter, and its 6 legs, sharp as spears, punctured the ground silently, demonstrating immense power. Meow. It's a 6-legged spider. Huang Jia cried out. Among peak faint-level bloodline creatures, the 6-legged spider was known as the strongest. Although this title meant little to more powerful evolved beings, to these lower-grade faint-level white cats, the 6-legged spider was a nightmare. What was more alarming was Huang Jia's keen observation that this spider was no ordinary beast. Its legs and back were marked with red patterns not found on typical 6-legged spiders. Most crucially, Huang Jia could not gauge the spider's power, suggesting it was well beyond the 9th stage of awakening, likely a true star-level demon beast. Meow. This spider might be a peak faint-level demon beast king. Huang Jia shared its conclusion with its companions. Meow. A peak faint-level demon beast king. The other white cats were thrown into despair. Meow, we can't win, meow. We're all going to die here, unable to witness the king's glory or see the white cats rise as a dominant race. Even without Huang Jia's warning, the other white cats could feel the eerie and deadly aura emanating from the 6-legged spider king. As the formidable enemy approached, the 20-plus white cats' eyes reflected both despair and determination. They were all named by the king, given their identities. Knowing they couldn't win, they were still resolved to fight to the last moment. With its 6 sharp legs moving in unison, the 6-legged spider king advanced like a precise killing machine towards the 20 or so white cats at the mouth of the valley. Each step it took left cup-sized holes in the solid ground, as if the earth was nothing more than paper before it. Greed gleamed in the spider king's eyes. 21 white cats would make a satisfying feast, and hunting these evolved creatures posed little risk. In an instant, the 6-legged spider king was upon the group of white cats. 2 of its legs shot up, gleaming with cold light, aiming at the white cats Huang Jia and Huang Ding. Simultaneously, a mass of white substance spewed from the spider's mouth, quickly forming a sticky web with a 10-meter diameter, enveloping the remaining white cats. This was the Spider King's intermediate racial skill, Toxic Web, known for its stickiness and toughness, and laced with a deadly neurotoxin. Once ensnared, prey weaker than the Spider King were almost certainly doomed to become its meal. At this critical moment, a black whirlwind suddenly swept into the valley, transforming into a black demon cat exuding an eerie aura, positioning itself between the white cats and the Spider King. A terrifying and malevolent presence emanated from the black cat, instilling fear in all the creatures present. In the next moment, a beam of energy, like a world-ending black dragon, shot from the black cat's mouth, instantly obliterating the 6-legged Spider King and its web into nothingness. This unexpected turn of events left the white cats, who were ready to fight to the death, on high alert, nervously eyeing the mysterious black cat before them. They were acutely aware that in the presence of this terrifying entity that had effortlessly slain the Spider King, they were as good as dead. Just then, a flash of white light swept into the Cat Valley, revealing a white cat of the 7th awakening stage, a low-grade Weimong level. The white cats immediately recognized it as Huang Gui, who had gone out with the king that morning. But wasn't Huang Gui supposed to be with the king? Then who was this fearsome black demon cat before them? An incredible thought emerged in the minds of the white cats. Meow, what are you all standing around for? Hurry up and pay respects to the king. Huang Gui scolded in cat language. The white cats suddenly realized that the only one Huang Gui could call king was the enigmatic black cat. The mysterious and eerie black cat, exuding an aura of endless terror, truly is their king. After just one day apart, the transformation of this black cat king is astonishing. Its form has completely changed, as if it were a brand new cat. This incredible sight instantly dispelled the fear in the hearts of the white cats, replacing it with boundless joy. Meow, king, you're finally back. Meow, now let's see who dares to invade Cat Valley. The white cats were ecstatic, cheering one after another. Huang Yichen interrupted their noise with a deep voice. Meow. Get ready, everyone. We'll be migrating soon. With that, he gracefully walked towards a large green stone in the valley. Though filled with doubt and curiosity, the white cats didn't dare to question Huang Yichen directly. Instead, they gathered around the white cat Huang Gui, whispering. Meow. Huang Gui, what did the king mean by migrating? Meow. Yeah, Huang Gui, where are we migrating to? Meow. Huang Gui, tell us what you did with the king today. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen had leapt onto the large green stone. He released his ghostly transformation, the strange blackness receding like flowing water, converging into the solar mark in the center of his forehead. In an instant, he returned to his pure white cat form. Huang Yichen secretly rejoiced at the fruitful trip to Cat Valley. He had encountered a faint-level beast king, the 6-legged Spider King, a 1-star, 3-stage faint-level peak beast king. After slaying it, Huang Yichen earned a special sign-in opportunity for being the first to kill a faint-level beast king. System, proceed with the special sign-in. Huang Yichen silently commanded. The system promptly responded, initiating sign-in. Special sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations, you have obtained a miraculous fruit. Soon, Huang Yichen's sign-in rewards included a familiar white spirit fruit. This marked the 4th consecutive time he had received a miraculous fruit from a special sign-in. This spirit fruit can rapidly elevate skills below the danger level to LV10, danger level skills to LV8, and disaster level skills to LV6. Huang Yichen was overjoyed. The miraculous fruit was exactly what he needed. With its help, he could swiftly elevate all racial skills to LV10. He eagerly took out the newly acquired miraculous fruit, skillfully swallowing it, and then used its special power to enhance the advanced racial skill, Destructive Dark Wave. The system notifications followed in quick succession. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the advanced racial skill Destructive Dark Wave to LV6. Next upgrade 0640. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the advanced racial skill Destructive Dark Wave to LV10. Huang Yichen stood firmly on the massive blue stone, his gaze unwavering. To gain new special sign-in opportunities, he needed to accomplish 2 objectives. Hunt down a king-level beast king and acquire a miraculous fruit. Having already claimed the first kill of micro-level, excellent level, warlord level, and leader level beast kings, he knew that only the higher bloodline king level beasts were his next targets. He weighed another option in his mind, using skill points and rare icy fruits to enhance Ice Blade Storm. If this unique racial skill could reach LV8, it would trigger an evolution. However, he still lacked the evolution materials, Fire Melting Crystal and 7-star Flower, so true evolution was still some time away. More importantly, he was still thinking about the treasure in the habitat of the cave fire lizard clan, the golden silk fire lotus growing at the end of the magma lake. He planned to replace his current 1000-year grade lotus with the 3000-year grade golden silk fire lotus. Meow. Huang Gui organized their migration. Huang Yichen lightly leaped down from the blue stone, instructing the white cat Huang Gui. Meow, got it. Huang Gui responded immediately, prompting a chorus of excited meows from the other white cats. They had learned from Huang Gui that their destination was the habitat of the cave fire lizard clan, where the rich fire elemental energy would accelerate their growth. Moments later, Huang Yichen led 22 white cats, resembling a graceful white line in the night sky, swiftly heading towards the southeast of the endless mountains. Meanwhile, in the mysterious primal forest area, a towering miracle tree was murmuring to itself. This epic-level plant had given up resistance more than 3 hours ago, its crown gently swaying in the breeze. I knew it, I knew it. Take it, take it. I didn't see it, I didn't sense it. The voice of the miracle tree emanated from its sturdy trunk, sounding slightly resigned. After several relocations, it finally understood that no matter where it hid, that mysterious strongman could easily find it and take the miraculous fruit. At this moment, another miraculous fruit had disappeared from its crown, but the miracle tree had come to terms with it. Rather than futilely moving around, it chose to accept reality gracefully. It even thought self-deprecatingly, what if all 40-plus miraculous fruits were taken? It wasn't going to waste its wood essence to condense new miraculous fruits anyway. Hey, that's all there is. Take them all. The miracle tree's words carried a hint of relief. In the future, it will become a miraculous tree that bears no unusual fruit. Under the vast starlit sky, Huang Yichen led more than 20 white cats, finally reaching the expansive desert hundreds of miles away from Cat Valley. The silver moonlight cast a long shadow of their procession on the yellow sands. Huang Yichen led the way, followed closely by the orderly group of white cats. Reaching a slight depression on the southwestern edge of the desert, Huang Yichen suddenly halted and turned to the cats, saying, "Meow, go in from here." The white cats exchanged puzzled glances. All they saw was endless sand with no visible entrance. Fortunately, one of them, Huang Gui, had previously witnessed how Huang Yichen entered the underground lair of the fire salamander clan. Demonstrating, it thrust its paws into the sand and pushed down forcefully, disappearing beneath the surface. Meow. The other 21 white cats, amazed, quickly followed suit, diving into the hidden underground passage. Upon entering, a shocking scene unfolded before them. The long, dim passageway was stained with darkened blood and littered with bodies of varying sizes. Are these all the fire salamanders slain by the king? The white cats were astounded by Huang Yichen's feat of single-handedly wiping out an entire clan. As they ventured deeper, the heat waves grew more intense, and the power of fire elements became more abundant. After traversing several kilometers of passage, they finally stepped into this fiery underground world. Thousands of rock caves dotted the surrounding walls, resembling a massive crimson hive under the red glow. At the center lay a lake of molten lava, appearing like a bottomless abyss ready to devour everything. Between the passage exit and the lava lake, heaps of corpses silently testified to the bloody massacre that had occurred here. Meow. This will be our new home, Huang Yichen said calmly after entering last. Let's call it the cat nest. This statement snapped the white cats back to reality. Realizing that this place, rich in fire elements, would be their new home, the 22 white cats cheered excitedly. Huang Yichen immediately instructed, "Meow, clear out the corpses in the cat nest and the passage, and dispose of them in the lava lake." The white cats eagerly complied, beginning to tidy up their soon-to be new home. Huang Yichen laid down at the edge of the lava lake, closing his cat eyes slightly. He pondered, once dawn breaks, he could visit the red-leaved phoenix tree again. Hopefully, that legendary beast would indeed leave its territory by mid-morning. With that thought, he rested, awaiting the break of day. As the night receded, Huang Yichen, lying quietly by the edge of the lava lake, opened his eyes, which shone with the wisdom of a cat. Over the past few hours, more than 20 diligent white cats had thoroughly cleaned the cat nest inside and out, leaving the entire space renewed. It's time to head to the red maple phoenix tree, Huang Yichen murmured softly to himself as he slowly got up. This simple movement immediately drew the attention of all the white cats in the nest, their gaze fixed intently on him. Meow. Huang Yichen issued 2 new tasks to the cats. First, investigate the surroundings for any groups of fire armor beasts in preparation to obtain 2,200 flame crystals, which you need to evolve into flame demon cats. Second, search for traces of a king-level beast with royal bloodline. I need to achieve the first kill to gain a special sign-in opportunity and strive to obtain another miracle fruit to upgrade Iceblade Storm to level 10. With his instructions given, Huang Yichen darted out of the cat nest like a gust of wind. Traveling alone, he moved at an incredible speed, reaching his destination in just 20 minutes. Instead of entering the phoenix tree grove recklessly, he concealed himself in the nearby bushes, waiting for the right moment. By mid-morning, a thunderous cry suddenly erupted from deep within the forest. Following that, an entity resembling a blazing red sun rose from the woods, emitting a blinding light and an overwhelming pressure that swept across the area. Legendary level. Huang Yichen held his breath, observing from the bushes, his cat eyes gleaming with intelligence. As a 6-star beastmaster in his previous life, he was all too familiar with this level of pressurite was undoubtedly a mature legendary bloodline creature. The terrifying pressure washed over the entire region like a flood, lasting a full minute before receding like the tide. The crimson figure then vanished into the distance with a roar. Just as the intel suggested, it leaves by mid-morning. No wonder the single-eyed Xian cat could visit multiple times without dying, Huang Yichen thought. After waiting briefly, he used his cat stealth steps to quietly slip into the phoenix tree grove. As he ventured deeper, the temperature around him rose steadily, with waves of heat occasionally rippling through the air, clearly emanating from the red maple phoenix tree. When he was within 500 meters, Huang Yichen stopped to carefully sense his surroundings. Confirming there were no signs of life, he finally approached. Before him stood the phoenix tree, its gnarled, weathered branches covered in the wrinkles of time. The tree's red leaves shimmered with a metallic sheen under the sunlight, layered like intricately forged red scales. The massive red wutong tree emitted a gentle warmth, comforting yet not overwhelming. On its thickest main branch, a giant bird's nest, several meters wide, stood out, woven with mysterious vines that glimmered with an enigmatic glow. Standing beneath the tree, Huang Yichen gazed upward. Each vine weaving the nest emitted a unique, strange light, intertwining into a magnificent pattern. Being a cat naturally skilled in climbing, he effortlessly scaled the trunk, his movements as graceful as if he were strolling on flat ground. Soon, he reached the branch where the enormous nest was perched. The nest was intricately woven, with no gaps between the vines, rendering the interior invisible. Huang Yichen's keen feline eyes quickly spotted an entrance, and just as he had climbed the trunk, he agilely used the vine's support to reach the entrance. Inside, he was greeted by the sight of a crystal-clear red egg, as if sculpted from the finest red jade. A swirling red aura emanated from the egg, bathing the entire nest in radiant light. At that moment, crucial information surfaced in Huang Yichen's mind. This was an egg of a 9-star, legendary peak bloodline creature, the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix. If the young phoenix could consume geocentric fire Ganoderma, dragon blood spirit fruit, and shadow flame grass before hatching, it could surpass its bloodline limitations and ascend to an epic-level creature. This discovery made Huang Yichen's heart race. Although he was currently a cat, and unable to form a contract with the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix like a beast tamer, he could gift the egg to his schoolmate and girlfriend, Zhao Mengyou. Remembering Zhao Mengyou's generous help in his past life, this would be the perfect reunion gift. Once he achieved 6-star emperor-level strength and left the secret realm to seek revenge against Lu Qingfeng, this egg would undoubtedly help Zhao Mingu rank among the top 3 of the young generation in the Great Xia. After all, even beast tamers below 8-star level rarely contracted with legendary peak bloodline creatures, let alone phoenix-type beasts. As Huang Yichen pondered, his gaze fell upon the area beneath the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix egg, and once he looked, he couldn't tear his eyes away. The nest was adorned like a dazzling treasure trove, with lustrous crystals, aromatic spiritual herbs, translucent spiritual fruits, and thick ginseng roots, all meticulously arranged beneath the reedied heavenly phoenix egg. Huang Yichen glanced over these treasures, understanding their purpose. These rare and precious items were undoubtedly collected by the temporarily absent peak legendary level reedied heavenly phoenix to accelerate the hatching of its egg. As a supreme fire-attributed beast, the phoenix had prepared an array of fire-based treasures for its offspring. Most striking among them were about 20 flame crystals, each comparable to the one Huang had previously acquired from the fire armor beast king, with some even larger. This indicated that these crystals came from fire armor beast kings beyond the peak warlord level, boasting astonishing quality. There were also numerous top-quality fire fruits. Huang Yichen was secretly delighted, as these materials could replace some of the flame crystals he had prepared earlier and be used to enhance his own strength. The leftovers could nurture his 22 white cats. No wonder the single-eyed mystic cat had broken through its limits to reach the 2-star 9-segment realm, likely benefiting from these treasures. As he entered the nest, a system notification sounded. Ding! Successfully signed in at the Red Leaf Wudong. Congratulations to the host for completing this 7-star sign-in mission, awarding 700 skill points and spiritual power wings X1. This surged Huang Yichen's skill points to 1450. Though curious about spiritual power wings, now was not the time to investigate. Unlike other beasts, who could carry only a small amount of spiritual items, he could clear out this treasure trove thanks to his 1,000 cubic meter system space. Time was of the essence, as the reedied heavenly phoenix could return at any moment. Huang Yichen quickly began transferring these rare treasures into his system space, preparing to leave this perilous place as soon as possible. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the flame crystal. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the firepower fruit. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the crimson essence mushroom. The continuous notifications from the system echoed in Huang Yichen's ears as he swiftly stored each rare treasure into the system's storage space. The treasures in the giant bird's nest were decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. His movements were clean and efficient, without any hesitation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the fire fusion crystal. This sudden notification made Huang Yichen abruptly stop his actions. Fire fusion crystal? His cat-like pupils narrowed sharply. Wasn't this one of the 2 key materials needed to evolve into an ice flame cat? He quickly retrieved the newly acquired treasure from the system space. A translucent, round crystal appeared in his paw, with a captivating red liquid flowing inside, visible through its surface. The system immediately displayed the item's information. Name Fire Fusion Crystal. Level Special Spiritual Item. Description contains pure fire energy with special amplification effects, capable of enhancing specific fire-type rare treasures. Hidden information when all racial skills reach LV8 or above, combined with 150 portions of flame essence, 1 golden silk fire lotus, and 1 7-star flower. It can evolve into a dark ice flame cat, with a minimum bloodline quality of lower king grade. Fantastic! Huang Yichen was almost overjoyed. Now, the only material left for evolution was the 7-star flower. He carefully stored the fire fusion crystal and continued to clear out the remaining treasures in the reedied sky phoenix's nest. Soon, the large bird's nest was completely emptied by him, leaving only a reedied sky phoenix egg lying quietly there. Staring at the egg, Huang Yichen fell into contemplation. He wasn't hesitating about whether to take it, but was calculating the best time to act. He chuckled inwardly. When that 9-star, first-tier, legendary peak reedied sky phoenix returns and finds that all the materials for nurturing the egg are gone, it will surely gather more. As long as the egg remains, it will continue to nurture its offspring. So, there's no rush to take the phoenix egg now. Coming back another day could mean another chance to reap the benefits of a legendary peak beast. Thinking about using these precious materials to enhance himself and nurture the white cats, a sly glint appeared in Huang Yichen's eyes. Huang Yichen made a decisive choice, secretly planning to take advantage of the situation a couple more times before making off with the Qitong Tianhuang. After casting a final glance at the Qitong Tianhuang egg, he turned and left the nest. As Huang Yichen departed, the nest fell into a dead silence. However, this tranquility was short-lived. The previously calm Qitong Tianhuang egg suddenly erupted into a frenzy, violently striking the surrounding strange plant vines. Thud, thud, thud. The continuous sound of impact echoed through the nest, like a child throwing a tantrum after having their candy stolen. This uproar lasted for about 5 minutes until the exhausted egg ceased its movements, and the nest returned to peace. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen utilized his level 10 intermediate skill, Cat Stealth, to quickly head back to the cat nest in the desert. 20 minutes later, he successfully returned. Meow. King, you're back. The 6 white cats on guard Huang Jia, Huang Gui, and others welcomed him in unison. The other white cats had dispersed to the surrounding areas, searching for traces of the fire armor beast and the king-level monster. As Huang Yichen walked towards the lava lake, he advised, the cat nest is rich in fire element power, so make sure to enhance your strength and racial skills. The white cats responded eagerly, with one proudly reporting a breakthrough to the 9th level of awakening. Huang Yichen nodded in satisfaction, appreciating their diligence and thinking how much easier it would be to nurture them. Reaching the edge of the lava lake, Huang Yichen calmly said, disperse and continue your training. Once the white cats had left, he immediately checked the attribute panel for his rewards, 1,450 skill points, and 11 instances of Spirit Wings. Spirit Wings, being a disaster-level skill, not only grants the ability to fly to a designated target, but also possesses formidable attack power. This far exceeded Huang Yichen's expectations for a typical flying skill, leaving him ecstatic. With this skill, he could now fly to the end of the lava lake and harvest those 5 ancient golden silk fire lotuses. Huang Yichen couldn't help but muse. The system really knows how to cater to a cat's needs. His eyes sparkled with excitement, readying himself for the new adventure ahead. The system's reward came at just the right moment, just as Huang Yichen was troubled about how to venture deeper into the magma lake's end. The disaster-level skill Spiritual Wings descended upon him. Joy surged like a tide, and he unhesitatingly applied this skill to himself. As the system prompt sounded, the detailed information of Spiritual Wings surfaced in Huang Yichen's mind. This is a disaster-level skill that can harness the spiritual power within and the power of wind elements between heaven and earth to form a pair of magical wings. Not only can it boost speed by 200, but it can also conjure a storm of wind blades, inflicting significant wind damage on targets within a specified area. Muttering speed and attack combined, under his breath, Huang Yichen felt the wind elements surge around his feline form. In an instant, a pair of wings formed, woven from black, white, red, and blue light, taking shape on him. This was the newly applied Spiritual Wings. In this world, non-avian creatures must reach the 7-star realm to fly. Even in his previous life, Huang Yichen hadn't reached this realm. Now, with just a 3-star level, he gained this power early thanks to Spiritual Wings. Huang Yichen did a quick assessment and found that activating Spiritual Wings required 500 spiritual points, and maintaining the wings consumed 15 points per second. For him now, this expenditure was negligible. He gently unfurled the wings shimmering with 4 colors, and in an instant, he flew from the edge of the magma lake to the sky above its center. This near teleportation speed was merely the effect of a level 1 Spiritual Wings. If he improved the skills level, his speed would increase even more. Moments later, Huang Yichen hovered at the end of the magma lake. Previously, he could only vaguely glimpse the scene from the lake's edge, but now he saw it all clearly. The true appearance of the 5 golden silk fire lotuses was finally revealed, for were positioned at the 4 corners, each standing 2 meters tall, with 40 golden lines adorning their leaves and pads. The central one stood out even more, reaching 3.5 meters with 70 golden lines. The golden silk fire lotus feeds on the power of the Earth's magma, growing 1 centimeter every 10 years, and taking 50 years to form a single golden line. The 5 lotuses rooted at the end of the magma lake were astonishingly 4 2,000-year-old ones, and one 3,500-year-old one. Each lotus was 500 years older than Huang Yichen's estimate from the previous day. Huang Yichen stood at the edge of the magma lake, his eyes fixed on the 5 golden silk fire lotuses in the distance. One of these lotuses was 3,500 years old, a crucial ingredient for his evolution into a dark ice flame cat. His eyes sparkled with excitement, as this lotus was 500 years older than he had anticipated. The other 4 lotuses, each 2,000 years old, were also not to be underestimated. Huang Yichen had a plan in mind. With a sufficient amount of flame crystals, these would be enough to nurture 4 king-level flame evil cats. Which 4 white cats would seize this opportunity depended on who could first hone their racial skills to LV8. For now, Huang Yichen's immediate task was to harvest these 5 precious golden silk fire lotuses. However, these high-aged lotuses were deeply rooted in the scalding magma, making it impossible to uproot them entirely as he had done before. But Huang Yichen had a strategy. He knew the essence of the golden silk fire lotus, its flame power and mutation power was concentrated in the lotus disc and seeds. Therefore, he only needed to collect these parts. For Huang Yichen, this task was a breeze. Soon, the system notification chimed. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the lotus disc and seeds from the 3,500-year-old golden silk fire lotus. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the lotus discs and seeds from the 2,000-year-old golden silk fire lotuses. In no time, Huang Yichen carefully collected the lotus discs and seeds from the 5 golden silk fire lotuses and safely stored them in the system space. As the massive lotus discs vanished, the view at the end of the magma lake opened up. Huang Yichen's gaze pierced through the previously obscured area, and suddenly, a surprised exclamation escaped his lips. Beneath where the 3,500-year-old golden silk fire lotus had grown, a hidden message emerged. Along the path of the lotus's roots, 1,000 meters down, grew a unique spiritual essence needed to enhance the radiant heavenly phoenix egg, the earth core fire Ganoderma. Huang Yichen felt a wave of joy. Just moments ago, he had discovered the radiant heavenly phoenix egg, and now he had found the material to strengthen it into an epic bloodline creature. It was a pleasant surprise. However, at present, Huang Yichen couldn't delve into the magma lake to retrieve the earth core fire Ganoderma. The surging crimson magma was enough to instantly dissolve any creature below 4-star commander level, let alone the more terrifying temperatures 1,000 meters deep. Huang Yichen calculated silently that once he evolved into the dark ice flame cat, he should be able to venture into the magma lake. With his current racial skill proficiency and prepared evolution materials, his evolved bloodline level would at least reach the lower emperor grade, making a descent 1,000 meters into the magma lake feasible. With his 4-colored wings slightly spread, Huang Yichen's feline form gracefully flew back to the edge of the magma lake. He decided to first utilize the rare spiritual essence obtained from the radiant heavenly phoenix's nest to elevate his realm strength to its current potential limit. As a dark ice cat with peak warrior level bloodline, Huang Yichen's realm strength could reach a maximum of 3-star 9-segment peak. Huang Yichen's strength remains at the 2nd stage of 3 stars, with a long way to go before reaching the pinnacle. He knows well that once he breaks through to the peak of 3 stars at the 9th stage, his last racial skill, not yet at LV10, Ice Blade Storm, will inevitably improve. By then, even without relying on new miracles, just by allocating skill points, Ice Blade Storm is expected to rise to an LV10 racial skill in a short time. He released the Spirit Power Wings state and laid down by the scorching lava lake, retrieving a 4-star fire fruit from his system space. As soon as the fire fruit entered his stomach, he began to refine the pure flame power contained within it. As the sunset slanted westward, a sudden gust of wind swept through the red-leaved phoenix tree forest. A wave of scorching heat surged, instantly turning the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix's nest into a fiery purgatory. Following that, a brilliant crimson flame streaked across the sky, hovering in front of the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix egg. The flames gradually dispersed, revealing a majestic figure, a ruler of the phoenix tree forest, the 9-star 1st-stage legendary peak Beast King, the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix. Its entire body was crimson, its feathers glistening like crystals with golden patterns, and its tail feathers were dazzling. The perfect physique, paired with its magnificent wings and those cold eyes, all demonstrated its noble status as the king of birds. As soon as the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix appeared, the egg in the nest rolled to its front, rubbing against its mother's body like a spoiled child. A clear and melodious female voice emerged from the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix. Mother knows it has come again. I didn't expect that cat demon to be so bold, daring to sweep away all the spiritual essence this time. Upon hearing this, the scarlet egg trembled slightly. The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix spoke gently. It's just some low-star rare spiritual essence. Don't worry too much. The egg trembled again, as if trying to express something. You want to hatch early? The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix's tone suddenly turned stern. Absolutely not. The burial ground of 10,000 dragons is about to open. I've been busy preparing for this, which is why I had to leave you here temporarily. If you can absorb the unique dragon blood spirit fruit from the burial ground, once you hatch, you will surely surpass me in potential. The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix's tone shifted to one of anticipation. When I was born, the burial ground of 10,000 dragons was sealed. But you are born just as it opens, which means you have a greater fortune than I do. Whether the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix clan can reach the pinnacle of all species depends on your destiny. Mother hopes you will achieve the rank of a demigod, or even become a mythical creature in the future. As soon as Qitong Tianhuang finished speaking, the crimson Tianhuang egg in the nest began to tremble slightly. This movement made Qitong Tianhuang pause for a moment. Is the white cat coming tomorrow? I thought it was the black cat. It muttered in confusion. One moment it's a white cat, the next it's a black cat. What kind of cat is it? Mommy is getting confused by you. Recently, a black cat had frequently visited its nest, each time taking away some rare spiritual treasures. But where did the white cat come from? Just as Qitong Tianhuang was lost in thought, the egg suddenly shook violently, more intensely than ever before. Black cat or white cat, it doesn't matter, Qitong Tianhuang said softly. The land of 10,000 dragons is about to open. I can't stay here for him tomorrow. Besides, as long as I can obtain the dragon blood spirit fruit, it doesn't matter how many rare treasures he steals. Then, changing its tone, it added, but you, don't act recklessly. Hearing this, the crimson egg wobbled slightly, as if expressing disappointment. Seeing this, Qitong Tianhuang comforted it gently. Don't be upset. It's just some low-star spiritual treasures. Mommy brought back quite a few today. Before it finished speaking, the feathers on its neck suddenly shone brightly. In an instant, various 1-star to 4-star rare spiritual treasures appeared out of thin air and fell into the nest. Also, Mommy discovered a 7-star flower today. Carefully, it took out an unusual spiritual flower 7-star-shaped leaves encircling a mystical bloom of red, white, and black. Look, how beautiful, Qitong Tianhuang said, gently placing the 7-star flower on the egg, then explained. This rare flower has absorbed the first ray of sunrise, the last beam of moonlight, and the extreme power of cold. It contains the unique powers of extreme ice, extreme fire, and extreme darkness. Once you hatch and refine it, you might gain ice or dark attributes. The egg, upon seeing the 7-star flower, immediately began to tremble with excitement. Qitong Tianhuang smiled at this sight. Don't worry. Mommy has left a spiritual mark on the 7-star flower. If that white cat dares to take it, as long as he's in the secret realm of 10,000 dragons, Mommy will find him. The egg continued to tremble, as if nodding enthusiastically. All right, Qitong Tianhuang said. Focus on refining these rare spiritual treasures. The more energy you absorb, the higher your initial realm will be when you are born. This is also a form of cultivation. Several hours later, in the cat's nest beneath the boundless desert, the system's notification sounded. Congratulations, host. Your realm and strength have successfully broken through to the 3rd stage of the 3-star level. At the edge of the magma lake, a wave of energy burst from Huang Yichen's cat form, distorting the surrounding space. After 12 hours of refining several 3 to 4-star spiritual treasures, his realm and strength had finally advanced from the 2nd stage to the 3rd stage of the 3-star level. It's much easier to enhance racial skills by adding points or consuming miraculous fruits, he thought to himself. Spending 12 hours consuming several rare spiritual treasures for a small increase in strength, any other beast or plant would be more than satisfied with that. However, Huang Yichen couldn't help but feel a bit disdainful. He glanced down at his own sleek, white feline form, reflecting on the past few days where he had rapidly ascended from awakening stage, dim level lower grade, to 3-star 2nd stage, near the pinnacle of the warrior level. Although the speed of his progress was not entirely satisfactory to him, he acknowledged that even the smallest gains were still progress, so he resolved to continue his efforts. He retrieved a 4-star spiritual essence from his system space, closed his eyes, and began to absorb and refine it. During this process, he completed a routine check-in, earning 60 skill points. As time passed, the horizon gradually lightened with the pale glow of dawn, dispelling the night sky's silver moon and stars, and welcoming the rising sun. With a soft exhale, his feline body suddenly radiated a brilliant glow. The surrounding fire elemental energy seemed to be summoned, rushing into him. The system's notification chimed in. Congratulations, host. Your realm power has successfully broken through to 3-star 4th stage. Congratulations, host, for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Ice Blade Storm, to LV6. Next upgrade, 0640. After an entire night of continuous refining of the rare spiritual essence obtained from the nest of the Crimson-Eyed Phoenix, he finally achieved a significant boost in strength. Over a day and a half, his realm ascended 2 stages, which also helped elevate his only advanced racial skill, Ice Blade Storm, from LV5 to LV6. Now, Huang Yichen had 15 10 skill points at his disposal. Once Ice Blade Storm reached LV7, he could immediately use these points to elevate it to LV8. However, he decided to pause his refining for now, as a new day had begun, and it was time to return to the Crimson-Eyed Phoenix's nest for another round of harvesting. As morning approached, he simultaneously activated LV10 Cat Grace and Cat Stealth, transforming into a silent white streak, racing towards the Crimson-Eyed Phoenix's nest. Within minutes, he slipped into the quiet Sycamore Grove, confirming that the 9-star 1st stage, legendary level Crimson-Eyed Phoenix had already left before approaching the red sycamore tree. He gazed up at the familiar giant bird's nest, his glassy cat eyes twinkling with a cunning light. With a swift motion, he leapt onto the tree trunk, deftly climbing into the nest. Anyone witnessing his agile movements might have mistaken this intricately woven nest of exotic plant vines as his own feline abode. Little would they know, it was indeed a bird's nest, and he was merely a cat thief here to plunder. Meow, we meet again, Dandan. Huang Yichen stood atop a towering parasol tree, gazing at the fiery red phoenix egg before him. As he spoke, the crimson egg seemed to tremble slightly. However, he quickly dismissed this detail, his attention entirely captured by the array of rare and precious treasures beneath the egg. These natural treasures are rare finds in the wild, yet the egg's parents had generously gathered a nest full of treasures for it. The system's notification chimed in like a sweet melody. Congratulations, host. You've acquired the purple fire flower. Congratulations, you've acquired the flame fruit. Congratulations, you've acquired the blood crystal grass. Each notification lifted Huang Yichen's spirits even higher. Meow. Oh egg. You and your parents are truly wonderful creatures. Huang Yichen chuckled as he collected the nest's treasures. I love your generous nature, never hiding good things. Before he could finish speaking, the previously still crimson-eyed phoenix egg suddenly shook violently and lunged at Huang Yichen. The unexpected attack jolted him to alertness. This little creature inside the egg was conscious, and it had been observing his actions over the past 2 days, peeking and now trying to ambush me. Huang Yichen swiftly unleashed his LV10 basic skill, Flame Claw, sending layers of fiery claw shadows towards the charging phoenix egg. Clang! The impact of the claws against the eggshell echoed like the clash of metal. The phoenix egg was knocked back, landing heavily in the nest with a thud, while Huang Yichen himself had to take a couple of steps back. This encounter left Huang Yichen, a formidable dark ice cat at the pinnacle of the 3-star 4-dan warrior level, quite surprised. His full-powered flame claw hadn't even left a mark on the eggshell. It felt like striking an indestructible piece of metal. Truly, this was the progeny of a legendary peak bloodline crimson-eyed phoenix. Inside the egg, the little life was dazed, puzzled by how such a seemingly small cat could be so quick and powerful. If not for its tough shell, it might have shattered into pieces. This habitat was chosen not only for the vast parasol tree forest, but also because it housed an extraordinary redleaf parasol tree. The dragon burial ground is about to open, and its central area will become a battleground for the kings. In the quest for the dragon blood spirit fruit to enhance her talents, the mother has no time to watch over the reedied heavenly phoenix egg. Fortunately, this egg is nestled in a sycamore grove located on the outskirts of the dragon's secret realm, where no beast can penetrate its shell. The mother has meticulously cleared the surrounding threats and left a divine soul mark on the eggshell to ensure its safety. Thus, the egg, relocated here, encountered a greedy white cat. The precious spiritual essences, carefully prepared by the mother for the egg to possess formidable strength upon hatching, were now at risk. Although the egg's nature is typically lazy and it only absorbs spiritual energy earnestly in the mother's presence, it has no intention of letting others covet these treasures. The black cat that occasionally visited before was relatively restrained, taking only a few items each time. However, this white cat is unbelievably audacious. On its first visit yesterday, it swept away all the spiritual essences, leaving nothing behind. The egg was so furious it wanted to rush out and teach the greedy cat a lesson, but remembered the mother's instruction not to reveal its awareness, so it had to endure. When the mother returned, the egg expressed its grievances, only to be told to continue enduring. Knowing the cat would surely return, the usually lazy egg decided to focus all night on refining the new spiritual essences brought by the mother. Unfortunately, it underestimated its refining speed, and the infuriating white cat returned. Watching the cat plunder everything again while making irritating remarks, The egg could no longer hold back and charged forward, only to end up dizzy from the impact. Huang Yichen was initially surprised by the strength of the eggshell, but his attention was soon drawn to something else. In front of the egg's original position was a peculiar seven-leafed flower, its leaves displaying a rainbow of colors, and its blossoms emitting red, white, and black hues. This extraordinary flower had been deliberately hidden by the egg, and without the collision, he might never have discovered it. The system immediately alerted him. Congratulations, you have obtained the 7-star flower. This is a unique spiritual item born from absorbing dawn light, moonlight, and extreme cold, containing the ultimate powers of fire, ice, and darkness. When all racial skills reach level 8, combined with other materials, it can evolve into the formidable dark ice flame cat. Huang Yichen was thrilled. Having obtained the fire-melting crystal yesterday, and now the 7-star flower, he had all the materials needed for evolution. He only needed to elevate his skill levels to complete the transformation. He looked at the reedied heavenly phoenix egg and meowed. To thank you and your parents for providing me with the crucial materials, I've decided not to take any more from you. How about I take you with me and nurture you into an epic bloodline creature? The reedied heavenly phoenix egg thought to itself. Listen to this. What kind of talk is that? No, wait, it's a cat. I shouldn't expect it to speak like a human. Whoosh. The scarlet-eyed phoenix egg suddenly soared into the sky like a crimson meteor, heading straight for Huang Yichen. He smirked slightly, lifting a cat's paw. Looks like you're eager to come with me. Clang. At the moment the cat's paw touched the scarlet-eyed phoenix egg, Huang Yichen immediately used his mind link system to store it in his system space. Realizing that the egg had developed self-awareness, he decided never to return to the scarlet-eyed phoenix nest. After all, the life within the egg must have informed the legendary 9-star peak scarlet-eyed phoenix about him. Although the phoenix was temporarily holding back, this calm could be shattered at any moment. Huang Yichen quickly swept his gaze over the remaining rare treasures in the nest, storing them all in his system space. Over the past 2 days, he had gained a lot fire fusion crystal, 7-star flower, and just recently, earth fire lotus seed and tranquil spirit flower. It was time to focus on the evolution of the dark ice flame cat. He transformed into a white lightning bolt, speeding away from the phoenix tree forest and heading straight for the cat's nest. A few minutes later, inside the cat's nest, Huang Yichen sat cross-legged, beginning to refine the rare treasures in his system space. He only needed to enhance the proficiency of Ice Blade Storm to initiate evolution. Every few dozen minutes, a 4-star level treasure would convert into pure energy within him, continuously strengthening his power. Time quietly slipped away during this focused cultivation. As the sun set, the red-leaved phoenix trees appeared as if stained with blood under the evening glow. A dazzling figure streaked across the sky. It was the scarlet-eyed phoenix returning to its nest. Clang! Moments later, an enraged cry pierced the heavens. The scarlet-eyed phoenix soared from its nest, resembling a blazing sun in the void. Crimson flames erupted from its body, sweeping in all directions and turning everything around into ashes. It discovered that not only had yesterday's rare treasures vanished without a trace, but even its unborn child was missing. When it tried to sense the child's whereabouts through its soul imprint, a mysterious force blocked it. No matter how much effort it exerted, it couldn't break through this barrier. As one of the kings at the center of the myriad dragon secret realm, its bloodline inherently surpassed many other beasts. An existence that could block its soul sensing must possess an unimaginably high level of power. But this is the borderland of the Wanlong's secret realm, where a scarlet-eyed phoenix is furiously searching for its lost child. It cannot comprehend how such a transcendent being could exist in this desolate land to take its child away. In fact, the one who took the phoenix egg was merely a dark ice cat of the 3-star warrior level. The reason it cannot sense its child's whereabouts is that Huang Yichen has already placed the egg in the system space. In its fury, the scarlet-eyed phoenix soars across the skies, sending down torrents of fiery rain as if the apocalypse has arrived. It circles the vast heavens, trying to locate the mysterious entity that took its child. Meanwhile, after nearly 10 hours of cultivation, Huang Yichen finally breaks through to the 3-star 5-stage level. The system promptly delivers a message. Congratulations to the host for successfully advancing to the 3-star 5-stage. However, at his current level, this advancement is not enough to upgrade the Ice Blade Storm. According to his estimation, he needs to reach at least the 3-star 7 stage to elevate this advanced racial skill from LV6 to LV7. Just as Huang Yichen is about to continue absorbing spiritual essence to push towards the 3-star 7 stage, the urgent voice of the white cat, Huang Gui, reaches him. Meow. King. Meow. Huang Gui, what's wrong? Huang Yichen pauses his actions and turns to look at the white cat. Meow. Upon returning to the cat's nest, I discovered a giant demon lion engulfed in ethereal blue flames. It was severely injured and unable to move, but its aura is far more terrifying than your black form. Hearing this description, Huang Yichen's cat eyes flicker with uncertainty. A giant demon lion with an ethereal blue flame? This matches perfectly with the characteristics of an ice flame demon lion, a beast with peak king-level bloodline. In his previous life, his strongest fifth battle pet was exactly such an ice flame demon lion, so he is very familiar with its features. Huang Gui's mention of the black form refers to his ghost transformation state. If this lion's aura is stronger than that, it could very well be the king-level bloodline beast he has been searching for. What is even more concerning is that something must have caused such a powerful creature to be gravely injured. Even if this ice flame demon lion is not the beast king he seeks, exploring with the heavenly god I might yield unexpected discoveries. Ignorance was bliss. But once aware, it was necessary to take a look. Meow. Huang Gui, lead the way. Huang Yichen instructed the white cat beside him, Huang Gui, with a calm demeanor. Meow. Huang Gui responded cheerfully. In an instant, two white figures darted from the cat nest like arrows, disappearing into the distant horizon. 40 miles southeast of the cat nest, in a dense forest, a colossal creature was experiencing its final moments. It was a giant magic lion, 6 meters long, enveloped in a dimly flickering ghostly blue flame. This was Huang Yichen's fifth battle beast from his previous Liphius 6-star level 1, King-class peak ice flame magic lion. Though the ghostly blue flames were weak, they still consumed everything around. Fallen leaves turned to ash, and distant trees were not spared. This once mighty beast now lay dying in the forest. After crossing that eerie black plain, the pursuit team, though missing Lu Qingfeng, as formidable as its owner, still had Wei Li, Zhao Ta, Li Yi, and Sun Jian, whose combined strength was overwhelming. Moreover, the lion was severely injured and not in its prime condition. Its only option was to flee for its life. Yet, no matter how it ran, the four pursued relentlessly. Repeatedly using Furious Lion's Roar to boost its speed only worsened its injuries and rapidly depleted its energy and spirit. Ultimately, it exhausted its last bit of strength in this forest. I couldn't escape in the end, couldn't warn the mistress about the master's demise. The ice flame magic lion thought sadly with its giant eyes. Perhaps it's better this way. In death, I can reunite with the master. At the same time, over 50 miles southeast of the magic lion's location, for youths around 18 years of age were racing toward the forest, each mounted on a battle beast. These were the pursuers Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, Li Yi, and Sun Jian. It's just a few miles ahead, seems to have stopped there for some time. Zhao Tuo informed the others, having received a mental message from his fifth battle beast, the 5-star level 8, King-class superior Thundercloud Leopard. The ice flame magic lion had been unable to shake off its pursuers because of the hunting mark skill applied by Zhao Tuo's Thundercloud Leopard. This mark not only allowed the leopard to inflict 80 additional damage on the target, but also continuously tracked its location. If Huang Yichen had been present, he could have detected and removed the mark. However, the lone ice flame magic lion could only helplessly expose its position. Stop there, has it? Looks like it's reached its limit, Zhao Tuo remarked with a cold, confident tone. The creature's tenacity is truly remarkable. For Beast Tamer stood amidst the dense forest, gazing at the distant, barely alive ice flame demon lion. Its once vibrant, ghostly blue flames had dwindled to the brink of extinction, yet it clung to life. I thought it would have died yesterday, but it's still hanging on, Zhao Tuo remarked, his tone tinged with complexity. If it weren't for the risk of exposing our secret about killing Huang Yichen, I would have considered making it my sixth battle beast. Forget about it, Wei Li waved dismissively. Li Yi and Sun Jian nodded in agreement. Tracking it these past few days has worn me out. It's finally time to finish this beast off. The conversation quickly shifted to matters of greater interest to them. Feng must have successfully contracted his sixth battle beast by now, right? What's the bloodline level of the creature inside that mysterious fierce beast egg? Haven't we already sensed it? At least an emperor-grade lower tier. Feng's surely going to soar this time. As the four conversed, they rode their respective battle beasts, swiftly covering 50 miles to reach the dense forest where the ice flame demon lion was hiding. To ensure nothing went wrong, they slowed their pace and began chanting summoning spells. Different colored magic circles appeared in the air, and 20 powerful battle beasts emerged in sequence, the weakest among them at the peak of 4-star, 9-segment warrior class, with 8 of them possessing king-grade bloodlines. With such an assembly, the entire forest was shrouded in an oppressive aura. With a setup like this, we're being cautious enough, right? The four exchanged smiles. Dying in such an encirclement, that beast can at least die with some dignity. Meanwhile, in another part of the forest, a white cat was leading a human boy towards the ice flame demon lion. King, this is the giant demon lion I mentioned. The white cat, Huang Gui, extended a paw, pointing towards the massive creature that had only a faint blue flame left. It's been lying here for a long time. It seems like it's really on its last legs. The white cat, Huang Gui, was completely unaware of the overwhelming excitement and cold gleam in Huang Yichen's eyes. Staring at the massive, nearly lifeless figure lying not far away, Huang Yichen's breath suddenly became erratic. It was none other than his fifth battle beast from his previous life, the Ice Flame Demon Lion, Lan Yin, at the pinnacle of the king level, 6-star stage. This name was derived from the ghostly blue ice flames enveloping its body, a name personally given by Huang Yichen. As a former prodigy beast master, even reincarnated as a cat, and having lost the spiritual connection with his battle beasts, he could recognize this demon lion at a glance. The system and Sangtian Shintong immediately relayed detailed information about the Ice Flame Demon Lion to his consciousness. Species: Ice Flame Demon Lion. Attributes: Ice, Fire. Bloodline level: King level pinnacle. Realm strength: 6-star stage. Total spiritual power: 01, 980, 000. It possessed various skills ranging from basic to perilous level, including basic skills like Ice Fang and Flame Claw, intermediate skills like Cold Breath and Freeze, advanced skills like Ice Wall and Shatter Step, as well as perilous skills like Tumultuous Onslaught and Ice Flame Cold Fire. This demon lion, a perfect blend of power and speed, was his strongest fifth battle beast in his previous life. The system also indicated that if all its racial skills could reach level 7 or above, and if it could consume and refine items like Earthcore Fire Ji and 8-angled Mystic Ice Grass, it could evolve into an 8-winged Demon Lion Emperor with a bloodline level reaching at least the high-grade Emperor level. Huang Yichen had assumed that after his death, all his battle beasts would inevitably be slain by Lu Qingfeng and his group. Unexpectedly, Lan Yin survived, though now it was on the brink of collapse, with its spiritual power and stamina nearly depleted. Recognizing an old friend, Huang Yichen unhesitatingly darted out from the woods, softly meowing in beast language. Lan Yin. As a beast in the 1-star domain and above, Lan Yin naturally understood this language comprehensible only to magical beasts and plants. A faint spark of vitality suddenly flickered in its dim eyes, as if a final burst of life. Lan Yin was the name its master had given it. So why was it hearing someone call it now? Was this a hallucination before death? It struggled to move its eyes towards the source of the sound, only to see a small, snow-white cat. Why would such a low-tier, barely awakened white cat know its name? The Ice Flame Demon Lion was filled with doubt. Meow. Lan Yin. This call made the dying Ice Flame Lion suddenly lift its head. In front of it, a completely white cat was staring at it with bright eyes. The Ice Flame Lion was bewildered. How did this ordinary white cat know its name? Meow. Lan Yin. It's me, Huang Yichen. These words exploded in the Ice Flame Lion's ears like a thunderclap. It widened its eyes, unable to believe what it was hearing. Master Huang Yichen, the master it had witnessed being killed by Lu Qingfeng? Even if he wasn't dead, how could he have turned into a white cat? Meow. Lan Yin, you have a thumb-sized mole on your rear. This statement sent a shock through the Ice Flame Lion. This secret was known to no one but its master, Huang Yichen. Suddenly, the ghostly blue flames on its body flared up slightly, as if in a last burst of life, a trace of vitality returning to its body. Roar. Master, the Ice Flame Lion growled with excitement. You're alive, that's wonderful. Whether human or cat, it didn't matter as long as its master was alive. Thinking of Lu Qingfeng's futile pursuit, the Ice Flame Lion felt a surge of satisfaction. Suddenly, it remembered something and urgently said, Master, Lu Qingfeng's followers Wei Li, Zhao Ta, Li Yi, and Sun Jian are right behind. You must leave immediately. Although reluctant to admit it, the once 6-star genius beast master was now merely a low-grade white cat. Far too weak. Meow. I know, stop talking, or you'll really die. Quickly, consume and refine these. Huang Yichen swiftly retrieved a 5-star life type by Ling Ginseng from the system space and placed it into the Ice Flame Lion's mouth. While this elixir couldn't fully heal it, it could temporarily sustain its life. As long as the Bailing Ginseng, a 5-star life essence, can sustain the last breath of the Ice Flame Demon Lion, Blue Flame, and bring it to a place rich in elemental power, it can gradually recover with its level of power and bloodline, along with his help. The immediate priority for Huang Yichen is to quickly leave this place with Blue Flame. If Wei Li, Zhao Tua, Li Yi, and Sun Jian catch up, the situation will become extremely difficult. As one of the former Divine Command Triumvirate, he knows these 4 followers of Lu Qingfeng too, while they are all 5-star Beastmasters, each with battle beasts that meet the standard configuration of 1 general, 2 commanders, and 2 kings. With his current power at the 3-star 5-segment peak general level, he simply cannot handle all 4 at once. Without hesitation, Huang Yichen instantly cancelled the state of Cat Lian, reverting to his original form as the Dark Ice Cat. The sun mark on his forehead shimmered with black brilliance, spreading like flowing water across his entire body. This is the advanced racial skill of the Dark Ice Cat, Dark Ghost Transformation. In a flash, his cat body changed from pure white to a deep black, unleashing terrifying energy waves that made the surrounding air howl. Immediately after, He employed the intermediate racial skill, Flame Affinity, making his aura even more formidable. Blue Flame, clutching the Bailing Ginseng, was left in awe. This was no mere low-grade white cat. The intensity of its energy alone had reached the peak of the 5-star general level. In the void, elements surged, and a large amount of wind elements gathered around Huang Yichen. In an instant, a pair of magical wings radiating red, black, and white light unfurled from his back. This is the disaster-level additional skill, Spiritual Power Wings. With the dual amplification of Dark Ghost Transformation and Flame Affinity, Huang Yichen's power temporarily soared to the 4-star 9-segment peak general level. He quickly grabbed Blue Flame's steel whip-like lion tail and took to the sky. He initially considered storing Blue Flame in the system space, but unsure if it could house living creatures despite the presence of the self-aware Scarlet Phoenix egg inside, which is still just an egg, and given Blue Flame's current weakened state, he decided against it. After all, even storage rings can only store beast eggs, not living beasts. Someday, I really need to test this on a living creature. As he pondered this, Huang Yichen swooped down and grabbed the white cat, Huang Gui, from among the trees, then flew like a flash towards the desert where the cat's nest was located. Meanwhile, Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, Li Yi, and Sun Jian finally reached the location where the Ice Flame Demon Lion had been, under the protection of several battle beasts. Zhao Tuo's 5th battle beast, the 5-star 8-stage monarch-level Thundercloud Leopard, was leading them in tracking their target. But the scene before them left the 4 men stunned. The Ice Flame Demon Lion they had been hunting for days was being dragged away by a strange black cat with wings on its back. Chase it. Wei Li was the first to react, his voice filled with urgency. The Ice Flame Demon Lion is too important. We must personally confirm its death. Otherwise, our plan to kill Huang Yichen might be exposed. The other 3 snapped back to reality upon hearing this, quickly mounting their avian battle beasts. The strange black cat's speed in the air was incredibly fast, and if they continued on land, they would surely lose it. Though the Ice Flame Demon Lion bore a hunting mark for tracking, the situation was spiraling out of control, and there was no room for error. Sun Jian, your Dark Spirit Bat is your main battle beast and the fastest, Wei Li ordered as he recalled his other beasts. You go ahead and stop that strange black cat. We'll catch up. Sun Jian immediately lifted the speed restrictions on his 5-star 6-stage monarch-level Dark Spirit Bat, quickly overtaking the others and speeding off into the distance. Amidst the howling wind, the white cat Huang Gui clung tightly to Huang Yichen's paw, like an accessory that refused to let go. It looked both excited and terrified at the vast mountain ranges below, sprawling like a giant dragon. The Ice Flame Demon Lion, Blue Flame, which Huang Yichen was dragging, had already swallowed the celestial ginseng. Its gentle, pure life energy was continuously healing its injuries and restoring its strength. Roar, Master, Blue Flame managed to say, head down and tail up. Can we switch positions? This is too embarrassing. As a proud lion, it could accept death, but as long as it lived, it still wanted to maintain its dignity. Meow. Huang Yichen mused as he tugged on the tail of the Ice Flame Demon Lion. The sheer size of this massive beast was overwhelming, and in his current cat form, he could only manage to grab its tail, forcing it to move with its head down and rear end up. At that moment, a dark aura locked onto him. Following the source, Huang Yichen saw a colossal black and red bat, as large as a small mountain, hovering in the air. Its back was covered with a dark red, oilcloth-like substance, exuding the unique majesty of a king-class bloodline. On the back of this giant creature, a blue-clad young man with a hooked nose watched them coldly, his gaze filled with murderous intent. This duo was all too familiar to Huang Yichen. Sun Jian, a 5-star, 6-stage beastmaster, and his main battle beast, the Dark Spirit Demon Bat. The other 3's flying beasts weren't their main battle beasts, so their speed couldn't compare to this 5-star, 6-stage king-class top-grade Dark Spirit Demon Bat. It was no surprise that Sun Jian had managed to catch up first and was attempting to intercept them. A glint of determination flashed in Huang Yichen's feline eyes. The distance wasn't enough. He needed to further widen the gap between him and the other 3 to have enough time to attempt to take down Sun Jian. Yes, he had resolved to eliminate this opponent. Without hesitation, Huang Yichen spent 350 skill points, raising the disaster-level skill Spirit Power Wings from LV1 directly to LV4. The system promptly provided an update. The skill advanced consecutively to LV2, LV3, and LV4, with the next upgrades requiring 100, 200, and 400 points, respectively. At LV4, Spirit Power Wings displayed astonishing power. The tricolored wings extended an additional meter, emitting an even more intense and mystical light. Countless wind elements converged from all directions, as if Huang Yichen had become the master of wind itself. In the next instant, his figure darted away as if breaking through spatial constraints. This sudden change left Sun Jian, who was just about to catch up, dumbfounded. As an experienced beast master, Sun Jian carried a beast encyclopedia developed by the Beastmaster Association. Although this mysterious black cat wasn't listed, he could still detect the opponent's total spirit power through the encyclopedia. Through his keen sense of energy, Sun Jian had already determined that the black cat's strength was at the peak of the 4-star 9-stage warrior level. Because of this, he felt no need to hide his intent to kill, confident that he could easily defeat the strange black cat and the ice flame demon lion without the assistance of Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, or Li Yi. However, the scene unfolding before him left him puzzled. The speed the black cat displayed far exceeded the limits of a 4-star 9-stage peak warrior level beast, even accounting for a burst of power. Even more baffling was the mysterious flying skill it exhibited. This cat is definitely unusual, Sun Jian murmured with narrowed eyes. But no matter how strange it is, it doesn't change the fact that it's at the 4-star 9-stage peak warrior level. It can't stir up any trouble in the face of a 5-star domain king level. Before his words had even finished, a confident smile returned to his face. Dark Bat, show it the true speed of a king-level bloodline creature. Screech, the dark spirit bat cried out, as black-red light surged across its body. Activating its dangerous racial skill, Dance of Darkness, its speed suddenly increased several times over, transforming into a black-red blur darting forward. Though the dark spirit bat's Dance of Darkness wasn't as high-ranking as Huang Yichen's Spirit Wing transformation, its superior strength and level 8 proficiency allowed it to surpass Huang Yichen in speed at that moment. Soon, Huang Yichen and the Ice Flame Demon Lion came back into view. Screech, Cat Demon, my master says if you surrender the Ice Flame Demon Lion and submit to him, you may be spared, the Dark Spirit Bat declared on Sun Jian's command. The gap in our strength is an insurmountable chasm for you. You can't escape. Surrender and live, flee and die. As the bat's words echoed, the distance between Sun Jian's party and the retreating Huang Yichen with the Ice Flame Demon Lion shortened. By this point, they were nearly a minute's travel ahead of Wei Li and the others. As they flew over a vast golden desert, the strange black cat suddenly halted. Meow, I am willing to submit, the black cat spoke. Good, a wise cat knows when to yield, Sun Jian said with satisfaction after hearing the dark spirit bat's translation. In that case, bring the Ice Flame Demon Lion over. The dark spirit bat immediately relayed its master's message to the black cat, which slowly flew towards them with the Ice Flame Demon Lion in tow. There's even a white cat hanging there, Sun Jian remarked upon noticing an ordinary low-grade white cat dangling from the black cat's left paw. You're quite the interesting cat, aren't you? With a white cat in one paw and an Ice Flame Demon Lion in the other, Sun Jian watched the strange black cat's actions in confusion. However, these details didn't dampen his good mood. He felt delighted and proud of having dealt with the Ice Flame Demon Lion on his own. So what if they're stronger than me? They're still eating my dust, Sun Jian thought smugly, a hint of disdain in his eyes when he considered Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi, who had yet to make an appearance. As one of Lu Qingfeng's followers, Sun Jian, though the weakest with 5 stars and 6 segments, internally looked down on the other 3. If it weren't for me, the hunt for the Ice Flame Demon Lion would have been a complete failure, Sun Jian muttered to himself, lightly tapping the dark spirit bat beneath him. Dark Bat, we've made a great contribution this time. Squeak. Master is mighty, the dark spirit bat echoed. You're not bad yourself, Sun Jian replied with a smile. The man and the bat were lost in mutual flattery, completely ignoring the approaching strange black cat. To them, a 4-star, 9-segment peak battle general level cat demon that had chosen to surrender was hardly worth mentioning. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen was slowly flying towards Sun Jian and the dark spirit bat, holding the blue flame of the Ice Flame Demon Lion upside down. A system prompt echoed in his mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the God-level additional skill, Heavenly Eye to LV2. Next upgrade 01000. Huang Yichen silently consumed 500 skill points to enhance Heavenly Eye to LV2. Now, when he actively used this skill, he could inflict a mental shock on a specified target that was 15 times his own divine soul power. Since this upgrade had no external display, Sun Jian and the dark spirit bat were completely unaware. Oh, still alive. You beast really have a strong life force, Sun Jian remarked, surprised as he scrutinized the condition of the Ice Flame Demon Lion from atop the dark spirit bat. Turning to Huang Yichen, he spoke with disdain. Cat Demon, you must want to evolve by consuming the flesh and blood of a peak monarch-level creature, right? I'm in a good mood today, so how about this? You cut off this beast's lion head for me, and the rest of the flesh is yours. Although Sun Jian was unsure of the strange black cat's exact origin, he was certain it was an exceptionally rare specimen of battle general level bloodline. Capturing it and bringing it out of the secret realm would likely fetch a high price from any top-tier forces, 1-star beast master eager to make it their first battle beast. This must be the first opportunity I've gained in this secret realm, Sun Jian thought with relief. Luckily, I arrived before Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi. As Sun Jian's thoughts drifted, the dark spirit bat was busy translating his words for Huang Yichen. However, none of them noticed that Huang Yichen's cat eyes had quietly turned sky blue. Suddenly, a thunderous sound, like a mountain torrent or rolling thunder, erupted in the void. Boom, boom, boom. Waves of overwhelming spiritual attacks sliced through Sun Jian's soul like invisible blades. This sudden assault caught everyone off guard. Neither Sun Jian nor the dark spirit bat could believe that a cat demon with merely a peak 4-star level strength would dare to attack them. Sun Jian's piercing scream shattered the brief moment of shock. As a 5-star, 6-stage beast master, his almost tangible powerful soul was being torn apart by wave after wave of spiritual impact. His consciousness remained in a daze, unable to mount any effective resistance, like a mirror continually shattering or a dam being overwhelmed, his soul in a state of ongoing collapse. Moments later, Sun Jian toppled from the dark spirit bat's back, plummeting straight towards the desert below. The dark spirit bat let out a sharp cry. Master! It immediately abandoned its pursuit of Huang Yichen and dove towards the falling Sun Jian. Although beast masters can gain physical and spiritual enhancements from each contracted battle beast, such strengthening is ultimately limited. With Sun Jian's current physique, he was in no condition to withstand the impact of such a high fall. The dark spirit bat, with its superior speed, quickly caught up with Sun Jian, placing him back onto its back. At that moment, the mark representing their contract shattered deep within the soul of the dark spirit bat, dissipating into faint yellow glimmers. A profound sense of loss surged, as if the most vital bond in its life had suddenly severed, accompanied by intense, soul-tearing pain. Suddenly, four spatial rifts tore open in the void, and Sun Jian's remaining 4 battle beasts tumbled out from the mysterious void. Meanwhile, on Huang Yichen's side, a system notification chimed in timely. Congratulations on achieving a first kill of a 5-star beast master. Reward. Special sign-in opportunity, X1. Having cast nearly 20 instances of LV2 Heavenly Eye, Huang Yichen felt mentally overtaxed, yet the unexpected reward brought a gleam of delight to his face. Wow, you get rewards for killing someone? A special sign-in opportunity just like that. What a surprise. Sun Jian's death was within Huang Yichen's expectations. As a former 6-star beast master, he was well aware of the soul strength of a 5-star, 6-segment beast master. Moreover, this particular beast master was none other than Sun Jian, someone he knew well. Huang Yichen's power had significantly increased. The enhancements from Dark Ghost Transformation and Flame Affinity had elevated his attributes to the peak of the 4-star, 9-segment, Warlord level. Coupled with the 15-fold boost from LV2, Celestial Eye, he unleashed nearly 20 consecutive mental assaults. Under such an intense offensive, Huang Yichen was confident that Sun Jian had become a corpse. However, what he hadn't anticipated was that killing Sun Jian would unexpectedly grant him a special sign-in reward. This surprise opened up new possibilities for him. Perhaps he could draw another miraculous fruit and elevate the final racial skill, Ice Blade Storm, to LV10, officially evolving and transforming into a dark ice flame cat. Huang Yichen felt fortunate that this adventure was indeed worthwhile. Nonetheless, he knew that if Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, or Li Yi had caught up instead, the situation would have been entirely different. Even with his current strength, he wouldn't dare to easily challenge those 5-star, high-segment beast masters possessing king-level bloodline battle beasts. After all, these 3 were more cautious, meticulous, and powerful than Sun Jian. They would never allow Huang Yichen to approach unguarded as Sun Jian had. In a way, Sun Jian's downfall was partly due to the power of the Celestial Eye, and partly due to his own arrogance. At that moment, an excited roar interrupted Huang Yichen's thoughts. Master, you're amazing. Keep it up. It was his battle beast, Blue Flame, the Ice Flame Demon Lion. Blue Flame, currently being pulled by Huang Yichen, had witnessed a shocking scene. Sun Jian's 4 battle beasts suddenly fell out from the mysterious void behind a spatial rift, with only the dark spirit bat missing. This sight was all too familiar to Blue Flame. It had experienced something similar a few days ago when Huang Yichen had temporarily fallen. The shock was indescribable. Blue Flame never expected that its master, at the peak of a 4-star, 9-segment warlord level, could so cleanly and swiftly kill a 5-star beast master like Sun Jian right under the nose of a 5-star, 6-segment king-level dark spirit bat. This level of power even surpassed its own peak state. No wonder you're my master, the Ice Flame Demon Lion. Huang Yichen, you rock. Blue Flame's praise carried a hint of playful banter. At that moment, a system notification sounded. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the disaster level auxiliary skill, Spiritual Wing Manifestation, to LV5. Next upgrade 0800. Ignoring the antics of the overly enthusiastic Blue Flame, Huang Yichen endured the dizziness caused by the rapid depletion of his mental strength and invested another 400 skill points to elevate Spiritual Wing Manifestation from LV4 to LV5. Instantly, the speed boost from spiritual wing manifestation soared to an astounding 600. Buzz. The space vibrated at incredible speed, producing a humming sound. Huang Yichen, with the white cat Huang Gui and blue flame, shot like an arrow into the depths of the desert. Yet, amid the victory's joy lurked a hidden concern. After upgrading Celestial Eye to LV2, its power had greatly increased, but so had its consumption of Huang Yichen's spiritual and mental energy. Although he now possessed nearly 10,000 total spiritual energy, which was manageable, his mental energy was nearly depleted. To kill Sun Jian, he had exhausted his mental energy, posing a potential crisis. In his current state, if he doesn't leave quickly, Sun Jian's minor beasts alone would be enough to finish him off, without even needing the Dark Spirit Bat to make a move. Moreover, Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi are probably already closing in. Roar. Master, Sun Jian's storage ring was left behind. Huang Yichen frowned slightly. Meow. Shut up and focus on refining and absorbing the 100-spirit ginseng. Meanwhile, the Dark Spirit Bat finally came to its senses. It suddenly realized the source of the immense sense of loss, and the tearing feeling in its soul. Its Beastmaster was dead. The contract mark had vanished. Screech. In an instant, the feeling of loss dissipated, replaced by boundless joy. It was a blessing in disguise. It had finally regained its freedom. Unlike the close bond between the Ice Flame Lion Lan Yin and Huang Yichen, the Dark Spirit Bat had been forcibly contracted by Sun Jian through despicable means as the fifth battle beast. Now that the contract mark had disappeared, all it could recall were Sun Jian's various misdeeds, and it had no intention of avenging him like Lan Yin might. A bloodthirsty gleam flashed in its blood-red eyes as the Dark Spirit Bat tilted its body, letting Sun Jian's corpse slide off its back. It opened its enormous maw and inhaled sharply, swallowing the body whole. Crunch, crunch, crunch. A few bites later, Sun Jian's body became a mere meal inside it. Good cat, good lion. The Dark Spirit Bat cast a meaningful glance in the direction where Huang Yichen disappeared, then spread its wings and flew deeper into the desert. Roar, hiss. After the Dark Spirit Bat left, Sun Jian's remaining 4 battle beasts, enduring the pain of their souls being torn apart, exchanged glances and chose different directions to escape. About 20 seconds later, Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi appeared above the golden desert. This was the last location indicated by the hunting mark. Standing on the back of the chasing cloud firebird, Zhao Tuo frowned as he looked down at the vast desert below. Since entering this area, the hunting mark, that his main battle beast, the thundercloud leopard, had placed on the ice flame lion had lost its signal. More unsettling was that Sun Jian, who had been the first to pursue the mysterious black cat, had also vanished from their sight a minute ago. The mysterious black cat, the ice flame lion, Sun Jian, and the Dark Spirit Bat all seemed to have disappeared into thin air. That fool Sun Jian didn't even think to leave a mark. Li Yi couldn't help but curse. Even if he didn't have time to leave a mark, he could have left a minor beast here to wait for us. Stop saying useless things. Wei Li, the strongest among them, spoke up. This is the last location indicated by the Thundercloud Leopard's hunting mark. Let's search carefully. We might find a clue left by Sun Jian. Also, summon the Earth-attributed battle beasts to investigate beneath the desert. All right. Deep beneath the golden desert, in a hidden cat nest, the power of fire elements was so concentrated it almost became tangible. The ice flame lion, Lan Yin, was placed by the edge of a magma lake, feeling the abundant fire elements with delight, its eyes gleaming with anticipation. Roar. I never expected to find such a place beneath the desert. With this abundant fire element power and the bailing fruit I consumed earlier, I'll recover in no time, Lan Yin said, glancing around at the cats weaving in and out. Such dense and pure fire element power. And so many cats. Meow. Less talking. Focus on recovering. Huang Yichen interrupted sternly. Although he had removed the hunting mark from Lan Yin, Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi could trace them here at any moment. The priority now was to complete the evolution and transform into the dark ice blaze cat. Only then, even if the 3 found the cat nest, he could handle them with ease. Huang Yichen silently commanded. System, initiate special sign-in. Sign-in initiated. Special sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations, you've obtained the miracle fruit. Miracle fruit. Huang Yichen thought with joy. It was exactly what he needed. With this miracle fruit, the advanced race skill, Ice Blade Storm, would surely reach LV10. In the mysterious primeval forest, the towering miracle ancient tree gently swayed its crown, and another miracle fruit vanished from its branches. The frequency is getting higher, the miracle ancient tree noted, accustomed to it. Let him take it. I'll just stay rooted here and continue to do nothing. Huang Yichen quickly swallowed the white miracle fruit, and a special power erupted within his feline body. In just over 20 seconds, Ice Blade Storm rose from LV6 to LV7. After 30 seconds, it reached LV8, and at 45 seconds, it climbed to LV9. Finally, in a minute and a half, a powerful energy surged from within him like a hurricane. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced race skill, Ice Blade Storm, to LV10. Next upgrade 010240. Congratulations on your realm strength breaking through to 3 stars 6 segments. Standing by the magma lake, Huang Yichen's cat eyes sparkled with victory. After days of effort, the pivotal moment had arrived. It was time to initiate evolution. He quickly retrieved 150 flame crystals from the system space, arranging them neatly on the ground before him. Then, ding, 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 ding. With lightning speed, Huang Yichen's claws darted through the air, precisely piercing 150 blazing flame crystals. A surge of crimson liquid fire erupted, enveloping his feline body like a searing armor. Without pausing, he swiftly retrieved a fire melt crystal, piercing its surface with the same technique, greedily absorbing the scarlet energy within. Next, Huang Yichen's gaze fell upon a 500-year-old golden silk fire lotus. Its petals and seeds emanated an ancient aura, containing unimaginable energy. Finally, his paw touched the mystical 7-star flower, as if he had encountered the purest force in the universe. The energy from these 4 evolutionary materials flooded over Huang Yichen like a tidal wave. This was the key element he had foreseen through the heavenly eye, enabling his evolution into the dark ice flame cat. For other mythical beasts or plants, such a violent energy surge would likely result in instant destruction. Yet for Huang Yichen, this immense energy was a supreme nourishment, a long-desired power for evolution. On the surface, this energy seemed poised to tear Huang Yichen apart at any moment. In truth, his feline form was eagerly absorbing every strand of this unique energy. Glimmers of light danced across his entire being, with every organ, every piece of flesh, every bone, and every strand of fur bathed in this light of evolution, initiating an astonishing leap in life. Meanwhile, on the golden desert above the cat's nest, Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi regrouped. How about your side? Any discoveries? Wei Li asked urgently. Zhao Tuo shook his head. No, we found no clues. I had the thundercloud leopard sense it carefully, but it still can't detect the hunting mark. Li Yi added. It seems the hunting mark on the ice flame lion has been erased. Wei Li pondered for a moment. There's no lead on the desert surface. Now we need to look below it. Yeah, let's wait and see. Results should come soon, Zhao Tuo agreed. Hundreds of miles away, a sea of flames raged. The scarlet-eyed phoenix hovered high in the sky, outshining the setting sun like a blazing orb. For nearly an hour, it had been tirelessly searching for its lost egg. Wherever it went, forests turned to ash and countless creatures perished in the fiery sea. Suddenly, a flicker of surprise crossed the scarlet-eyed phoenix's eyes. Its gaze sharply turned to the distant southwest, filled with fury and murderous intent. It's the soul mark I left on that 7-star flower. Although the sensation lasted less than 2 seconds before disappearing, the scarlet-eyed phoenix was certain. It spread its crimson wings, and in a flash, vanished from the sky, speeding towards that direction. Beneath the golden desert, deep within the cat lair by the edge of a crimson lava lake, an astonishing event was unfolding. Meow? King. Meow. What is this? The sudden upheaval caused a stir, as 22 white cats scattered across the lair converged towards the lava lake. However, when they were still 100 meters away, an invisible barrier of terrifying energy pressure held them back, threatening to crack their bodies. They were forced to stop, their feline eyes filled with shock and concern as they watched the area ravaged by this fearsome energy. In contrast, the situation was even worse for the ice flame lion, Lan Yan. Positioned right by the lava lake and close to Huang Yichen, the sudden energy surge flung it several meters away. If it hadn't just absorbed some of the 100 spirit ginseng's power and a large amount of pure fire element, it might have been left half dead again. Roar this! Lan Yan shook its massive lion head, struggling to stand. Its large eyes were fixed on the turbulent energy zone, a startling thought flashing through its mind. After a while, the ice flame lion, Lan Yan, exclaimed, Roar? Master is undergoing evolution. As a 6-star, first-tier king-level beast, Lan Yan's insight far surpassed that of ordinary white cats. It keenly sensed that Huang Yichen seemed to be experiencing an extraordinary transformation. Roar! Excitement and anticipation surged in Lan Yan's lion eyes. An unevolved master could already kill the 5-star beast master Sun Jian with ease. Once the evolution is complete, how powerful will the master become? Won't it mean we can go and defeat Lu Qingfeng and his group directly? Amidst its excitement, Lan Yan reassured the anxious white cats. Roar! Don't worry, little cats. The master is evolving into a stronger and more formidable being. Although it didn't understand why the master would recruit these white cats, sitting at the bottom of the food chain, Lan Yan trusted that the master had his reasons. For it, trust was everything. Meow. The king is evolving. Meow? That's wonderful. Upon hearing Lan Yan's explanation, The worry in the white cat's eyes vanished, replaced by sheer delight. Especially the white cat Huang Yichen, who appeared exceptionally thrilled. It had witnessed the king's evolution once before, from an ordinary white cat into a peculiar one with a sun mark on its forehead. What surprises would this evolution bring? As time passed under the watchful eyes of Lan Yin and the many white cats, the energy wave surrounding Huang Yichen gradually subsided at a visible pace. Finally, the rampant energy fully dissipated, and Huang Yichen's figure reappeared in their view. At this moment, Huang Yichen had returned to his normal dark-eyes cat form. Though not as exquisite as in the cat pity state, nor as eerily powerful as in the ghost transformation state, it was a perfect blend of strength and beauty, elegance and mystery. Most strikingly, both the ice flame lion Lan Yin and the 22 white cats present could clearly sense a formidable power brewing within Huang Yichen's feline body. They were like standing before a volcano on the brink of eruption. Huang Yichen's body brimmed with energy, akin to magma ready to burst forth. All his racial skills had reached LV10, and he had successfully refined and absorbed 150 blazing flame crystals, a golden silk fire lotus, a fire fusion crystal, and a 7-star flower. With all conditions met, the evolution gate for the dark ice flame cat finally opened. Ding! The system notification sounded. Evolution initiated. In an instant, a vast energy erupted within Huang Yichen. The power of evolutionary essence merged with the mysterious force deep in his bloodline, like two torrents surging through him. With a roaring sound, the sun mark on Huang Yichen's forehead shattered, scattering into countless light particles. These particles, seemingly alive, began to greedily absorb the mysterious substances in the world, igniting a bizarre black and red flame. The flames danced, casting flickering shadows. Moments later, the eerie black-red flame condensed into a cluster, like a sharp dagger, and penetrated into Huang Yichen's forehead. This flame acted as a catalyst, immediately igniting all the energy and power within him. A fierce black-red fire rose from his feline body, the intense heat causing the surrounding void to warp and distort. Meow! A piercing cat's cry shattered the silence. Boom! With a loud explosion, Huang Yichen's feline body burst apart. But this was not death, it was the beginning of rebirth. Like a phoenix rising from ashes, Huang Yichen was undergoing a complete transformation. The black-red flame grew even more intense, burning fiercely. Suddenly, within the flames appeared a glimmer of light, like a firefly in the night. Gradually, the light increased, becoming stronger, flowing through the black-red flames to outline the silhouette of a mysterious creature. Finally, the ethereal outline solidified into a physical form. A brand new cat demon emerged at the center of the flames, boasting perfect body lines that exuded icy coldness, fiery wildness, and dark eeriness. Its pure black-red fur was flawless, each strand resembling a meticulously crafted piece of art, sparkling with a diamond-like sheen in the firelight. Its long, supple tail exuded a sense of formidable power. Meow! A resounding cat's cry echoed through the cat lair. The black-red fur danced in the flames, gradually absorbing and gathering all the fire, ultimately reforming into a sun mark on the forehead. This new mark was vastly different from the previous one, with a black line dividing it in half, the left side snowy white and the right fiery red, appearing even more mysterious and uncanny. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing this mutation, evolving from a peak-level dark ice cat to a perfect emperor-level dark ice flame cat. The mechanical voice of the system rang in Huang Yichen's ears. Evolution succeeded, a perfect emperor-level dark ice flame cat. Huang Yichen murmured softly, his heart surging with immense pride and joy. He had long anticipated that this evolution would directly break through to the emperor level. After all, his racial skill levels far exceeded the required LV8, and the quality of the evolution materials he prepared was exceptionally high. The emperor level was inevitable, it was just. Huang Yichen's eyes widened in disbelief as he stared at the system interface. The evolved bloodline level was actually perfect emperor. This result left him utterly shocked. On Blue Star, the classification of bloodlines for beasts and plants has always been a well-known topic. Ranging from dim to emperor, each major level is further divided into low, medium, high, and peak. But perfect? That was only a legendary concept. Huang Yichen recalled an explanation he had once heard. Perfect means possessing all necessary and satisfactory elements, qualities, or characteristics, without any flaws or defects. At the same bloodline level, aspects such as speed, strength, physique, spirit, and growth rate all reach their limits. However, in reality, a perfect level had never appeared. Even top-tier beings like pure-blooded dragons, phoenixes, and Shilans hadn't reached this realm. After all, everything in the world has its flaws, and perfection seemed like an unattainable dream. But now, the system's assessment overturned Huang Yichen's understanding. If any other creature had told him this result, he would have been skeptical. But the system's judgment was infallible, which meant he had indeed become a perfect emperor-level being. Huang Yichen took a deep breath, trying to calm his excitement. This result meant that his qualities in all aspects would surpass other beings of the same level. He was not only the strongest among Emperor-level bloodlines, but also an unrivaled presence below the legendary level. Even dragons and phoenixes of the same rank paled in comparison to him. Among Emperor-level bloodline creatures, there were many considered invincible. But only Huang Yichen, this seemingly ordinary cat, had truly reached the perfect level. This realization made him both excited and somewhat at a loss, as if the entire world trembled beneath his feet. In terms of strength at the same level, no Emperor-level bloodline creature can match him. Huang Yichen, this young warrior from the Dark Ice Flame Cat tribe, possesses the bloodlines of fire, darkness, and ice, reaching the pinnacle of the perfect Emperor level. His total spiritual power astonishingly reaches 5 million, far surpassing his peers. Huang Yichen's skill set is incredibly diverse, ranging from basic to disaster-level skills. Among the basic skills, Cat's Mercy and Flame Claw have reached a proficiency of LV 100512. Intermediate skills like Seal Breaking, Cat's Stealth Step, and Flame Affinity have also reached LV 100512. The advanced skills are even more formidable, with Destructive Dark Wave, Dark Ghost Transformation, and Ice Blade Storm reaching LV 10010240. Newly acquired advanced skills such as Claw Light Sky Rush, Shadow Flash Step, Cattail Lock, and Demon Intimidation are at LV 1020, but hold immense potential. Crisis-level skills like Flame Burning Heaven, Ice Crystal Shine, Dark Descent, and Shadow Claw Death Assault are also at the starting stage of LV 1035. The most terrifying are the disaster-level skills, with Nature's Favor already at LV 30200, while Supreme Sun Fury, Annihilation Black Hole, and Absolute Zero, though only at LV 1050, contain world-destroying power. In addition, Huang Yichen possesses the god-level skill Heavenly Gods LV 201000 and the disaster-level skill Spirit Power Wings LV 50800 as auxiliary skills. His elemental resistances are also considerable, 50 for fire and 30 each for ice and darkness. His system space stores up to 1,000 cubic meters of items, and he can earn 160 skill points daily through check-ins. Hidden information reveals that by enhancing all racial skills to LV 8 or above, consuming 100 different Dragonite beast cores, and a series of rare spiritual items, Huang Yichen can evolve into a Sky Azure Dragon Cat, with a bloodline quality at least of high legendary grade. This evolution elevates Huang Yichen's strength from 3 stars and 6 stages directly to 4 stars and 1 stage, with his spiritual power skyrocketing from nearly 100,000 to 5 million, far exceeding the 1.98 million of the 6-star peak King-level Ice Flame Demon Lion, Lan Yan. Notably, the skill Nature's Favor, originally an auxiliary skill, has now transformed into a racial skill. Huang Yichen realizes that future evolutions might convert more auxiliary skills, even god-level skills, into racial skills, undoubtedly paving new possibilities for his growth. Once any additional divine-level skills are converted into his racial abilities, Huang Yichen's bloodline could very well leap to the mythical level. This thought thrilled him, causing his hair to stand on end. His fire resistance skyrocketed from the 20 he originally gained by consuming Earth Fire Liquid to 50. Even more surprising, he also gained an additional 30 resistance to both dark and ice elements. This means that in the future, when facing beasts and plants of fire, darkness, and ice elements, he will hold a significant advantage, as if dealing with beings of a lower bloodline level. Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes gleamed with excitement as he focused on the hidden information at the end of his attribute panel. Thanks to the passive effect of the divine skill Heavenly Divine Eye, he discovered the evolutionary path to the Sky Azure Dragon Cat, a formidable being with a bloodline level at least as high as Legendary Superior. Now aware of the existence of a perfect bloodline level, Huang Yichen resolved that his next evolution must aim for the perfect legendary level, if not epic. The method to achieve this goal was clear: elevate all racial levels to LV 10, just as he did in this evolution, while gathering the highest quality evolution materials. Speaking of evolution materials, Huang Yichen was delighted to find that 2 of the materials needed to evolve from the Dark Ice Flame Cat to the Sky Azure Dragon Cat overlapped with those required to enhance the Reedied Heavenly Phoenix, Egg the Earth Core Fire Mushroom, and Dragon Blood Spirit Fruit. This was undoubtedly a win-win situation. The Earth Core Fire Mushroom was relatively easy to obtain, located just beneath the magma lake behind him. Previously, his limited strength prevented him from harvesting it. But now, as a 4-star, perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat, his 50 fire resistance is sufficient to tackle this challenge. As for the Dragon Blood Spirit Fruit and other evolution materials, although they would require more time and effort, with the help of the Heavenly Divine Eye, Huang Yichen felt no concern. At that moment, the Ice Flame Lion, Blue Flame, several meters away, let out a low roar. "Congratulations, Master, on your successful evolution." It sensed an overwhelming pressure as if from the depths of its bloodline. Even knowing it was from its master, it couldn't help feeling waves of emotion. This sensation was something it had only experienced before when facing beings with bloodlines above the Emperor level. Blue Flame couldn't help but wonder if its master's bloodline had reached the Emperor level or even higher after the evolution. As a 6-star, king-level peak creature, it wouldn't feel such trepidation otherwise. This thought filled it with uncontrollable excitement. Recalling how Lu Qingfeng and his group had harmed its master for a beast egg suspected of nurturing an Emperor-level creature, and now its master, transformed into a cat, had directly evolved into an Emperor-level cat demon. Even if Lu Qingfeng had a contract with the mysterious creature from the beast egg, it was only reasonable for its master to overpower him. Roar, I can't wait for the day when master confronts Lu Qingfeng. Blue Flame secretly anticipated. At that moment, the 22 white cats present also realized the situation, collectively cheering. Meow. Congratulations to the king on the successful evolution. Meow. Long live the king. Meow. Hail the king. Their voices echoed through the entire space. The white cats cheered with shrill voices. Although they weren't as perceptive as the ice flame lion, Huang Yichen, who could accurately gauge the king's level of evolution, the terrifying aura emanating from him made it hard for them to breathe, as if they were facing a true overlord. A ruler from the white cat clan is finally about to be born. The cats exclaimed excitedly. Huang Yichen, the ice flame lion, walked gracefully up to Huang Yichen, eyes gleaming with anticipation. Master, has your bloodline evolved to the imperial level? Yes, to the imperial level. Huang Yichen nodded slightly in confirmation. Roar. As expected from the master eye, Huang Yichen chose. Huang Yichen puffed out his chest with pride. You were already a renowned beast master at the Daxia Divine Imperial Academy in your human form, and now you've directly evolved into an imperial-level bloodline creature. I'm truly proud to have recognized your potential. Huang Yichen cast a sideways glance at Huang Yichen, who was basking in self-praise, and couldn't help but fall into deep self-doubt. Why on earth did he contract with this amusing lion in his previous life? Shaking his cat head, he began to use the basic racial skill Cat's Grace. In an instant, his cat body shrank dramatically, his black and red fur turning pure white, transforming from a 4-star, first-stage perfect imperial dark ice flame cat into a petite white cat of the 9th awakening stage, dim grade inferior. The consumption has indeed decreased tenfold. Huang Yichen thought with delight. He was well aware that any creature needed to continually consume spiritual power and stamina to maintain its functions, and the stronger the creature, the greater the consumption. Now, in the cat's grace state, his consumption drastically reduced. Coupled with the disaster-level skill Nature's Favor, which enhanced recovery, it was almost negligible. At this moment, the value of the basic skill Cat's Grace was redefined, far surpassing its simple disguise function. With the enhancement of his realm's strength and bloodline level, the limit of his disguise had been raised to the 9th awakening stage, dim grade inferior, although in the future he might not continue to disguise as an awakened being. Looking at this sign next to Cat's Grace on the attribute panel, Huang Yichen pondered. Is the skill level cap really just LV10? In the past couple of days, many friends have sent gifts, and I've been really touched. Thank you all. But please don't send anything that costs money. Just give me a free thumbs up if you have the time. Huang Yichen silently regretted that his skill points were insufficient to enhance the basic racial skill, Cat's Mercy. Earlier, to deal with Sun Jian, he had spent over 1,000 points to upgrade Heavenly Eye and Spiritual Wings, leaving him with only 160 points. He gazed into the distance, a cold glint flashing in his cat-like eyes. With the strength of a 4-star, 1-stage perfect Emperor level, he was capable of killing Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo. He hoped they hadn't gone far. The grudges of murder and pet killing were etched in Huang Yichen's heart. It was time to settle the score. Just as he was filled with murderous intent, a voice echoed from the underground passage. I didn't expect there to be such a subterranean world beneath the desert. If we had been careless, that beast might have escaped. Before the words were finished, 3 men and 15 beasts emerged from the passage into the cat's nest. They were the very targets Huang Yichen intended to kill. Wei Li, Li Yi, Zhao Tuo, and their contracted battle beasts. 3 generals, 6 commanders, 6 kings, and 15 beasts with power at least at the peak of 4-star 9-stage level exuded an aura like a raging tornado, directed straight at the ice flame demon lion, Blue Flame, by the magma lake. As Zhao Tuo surveyed the surroundings, he remarked, "It seems this beast has recovered quite a bit. Luckily, we found this place in time. Otherwise, given some more time, it might have returned to peak condition, and that would have been troublesome." Li Yi, noticing Sun Jian was missing from the nest, cursed. That fool Sun Jian must have lost track. I thought his dark spirit bat could firmly lock onto that bizarre black cat. What a useless teammate. A true pig teammate. Thankfully, Brotherly had us summon earth element beasts to explore the desert underground, or this mission would have failed. Wei Li interrupted Li Yi's complaints. Enough of this nonsense. The process doesn't matter as long as the outcome is good. He looked around with a serious expression. The fact that the supposedly dying ice flame demon lion is here is strange enough, and even more so with that bizarre black cat missing. Everyone needs to be cautious. Zhao Tuo agreed. Brother Li is right. We definitely need to stay vigilant. Li Yi, however, seemed unconvinced. We've summoned all our battle beasts. There's no need to be overly nervous. What if that bizarre black cat is missing? Unless it's an emperor-level bloodline creature, it stands no chance against our combined forces. He scanned the area again, confirming that apart from the ice flame demon lion and a group of white cats, there were no other living beings, and he scoffed dismissively. Li Yi analyzed the situation thoroughly. Not to mention, that strange black cat couldn't possibly be an emperor-level bloodline creature. If it truly had that kind of power, it wouldn't need to avoid our pursuit. In my opinion, the most likely scenario is that the strange black cat is a beast with a bloodline level below king class, deceived by the ice flame demon lion to gain some benefits by rescuing it and bringing it here. Wei Li listened and frowned slightly. As the strongest and most composed among the four, he agreed with Li Yi's analysis but remained vigilant. Scanning the scene, he noticed something unusual. Logically, facing the three of them and 15 summoned powerful beasts, even a 6-star, stage 1 peak, king-class ice flame demon lion should feel immense pressure. Not to mention the 20 or so low-grade white cats. However, the behavior of these creatures was far from what Wei Li expected. Not only were they not trembling, but they appeared calm, as if they were facing a group of weak beings instead of 3 5-star beast masters and 15 formidable beasts with a minimum level of 4-star, stage 9 peak. Wei Li was filled with doubt. Could it be ignorance is bliss because they are too weak? That shouldn't be the case. Even if they couldn't gauge their power, the mere presence of their aura should be intimidating to these frail white cats. After pondering, Wei Li attributed the reason to the missing strange black cat. All these thoughts, though lengthy to describe, occurred in just a few moments. Meanwhile, on the side of the magma lake, the ice flame demon lion, Blue Flame, and the white cats were indeed as calm as Wei Li suspected. Blue Flame understood well that after its master, Huang Yichen, evolved into an emperor-level bloodline creature, his strength was more than enough to overwhelm Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo. At this moment, Blue Flame eagerly awaited its master to give the three a monumental surprise. As for the 22 white cats, while they didn't have a clear concept of their king's exact power, they had witnessed their king facing a swarm of rats alone and heard of his exploits against the subterranean fire lizard clan. Huang Yichen's strength was deeply ingrained in their minds. Moreover, their king had just evolved into a higher bloodline level creature, emitting an aura they personally felt. By comparison, these humans and 15 beasts appearing in the cat's nest were mere child's play. With the king present, what do we have to fear? White cats never retreat. This was their true sentiment at the moment. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen, in his cat form, had a glint of joy and killing intent in his eyes. He thought to himself, just moments ago, I hoped you three wouldn't stray too far. Now, you've delivered yourselves to me. It seems even fate has decided you three deserve to die. As Huang Yichen gracefully sauntered with cat-like elegance from the edge of the lava lake to stand before the ice flame lion, Lan Yin, and the 22 white cats, an air of excitement ignited among them. Their eyes gleamed with anticipation. Their master was about to make a move. Meanwhile, Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo watched the scene unfold, their eyes filled with puzzlement. A seemingly unremarkable white cat with a faintly awakened 9th-level aura stepped forward. What was it planning to do? Li Yi couldn't help but sneer. What's this pathetic white cat up to? Is it here to make us laugh? Determined to break the deadlock and end it all, he commanded his 5 battle beasts to attack. In an instant, a group of beasts, led by the powerful Lingyan leopard at a 5-star 8th-level king grade, charged towards Huang Yichen. Li Yi turned to Wei Li and Zhao Tuo and said, You cover me. I'll deal with the ice flame lion and these useless white cats. We've wasted enough days on this creature. It's time to finish it. Just then, Wei Li's expression shifted dramatically. He urgently cautioned, No, Li Yi, be careful. This white cat might be that strange black cat from before. Zhao Tuo caught on quickly and asked, Brotherly, are you referring to the racial skill cat charm? Wei Li swiftly explained. Exactly, most feline beasts have the basic racial skill cat charm. With the ice flame lion here and the strange black cat missing, it's likely it used cat charm to disguise itself as an ordinary white cat. Li Yi suddenly understood but remained defiant. So what if it's the black cat? We'll just kill it. But Wei Li interrupted again. Wait, cat charm can only disguise its level and bloodline, not its physical traits. The black cat can't turn into a white cat. Li Yi was completely confused, frustratedly asking, So is it a black cat or not? Can it become a white cat? Brotherly, sometimes being cautious is a flaw. As Li Yi's beasts approached the suspicious white cat, a deafening cat's cry pierced the air, meow. The sound was so startling that it shook everyone present to their core. Suddenly, a ring of black and red flames ignited from the tail of the white cat, spreading rapidly towards its head. The cat's form expanded and elongated dramatically, transforming in the blink of an eye from a petite white cat into a mysterious black and red feline demon. As the state of cat's grace was lifted, an overwhelming aura unique to a perfect emperor-level creature surged around the cat's nest like a tangible force. Enchanted Terror, the advanced racial skill of the Dark Ice Flame Cat, was activated instantly. Even the Ice Flame Lion, Blue Yin, and the 22 white cats, who had previously experienced Huang Yichen's pressure, couldn't help but feel intense trepidation. Not to mention the beasts witnessing the perfect emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat's form for the first time. Li Yi's 5 battle beasts were instantly engulfed in a terrifying feeling, as if they were being watched by an ancient beast. Even his main battle beast, the 5-star, 8-segment king-level Lingyan leopard, involuntarily halted its movements. Seizing this opportunity, the sun mark on Huang Yichen's forehead transformed into wisps of black energy, swiftly coursing through his body. His black and red fur turned an absolute black, as if capable of devouring one's soul entirely. Simultaneously, his aura became even more powerful and terrifying. Dark Ghost Transformation and Flame Affinity, the advanced and intermediate racial skills of the Dark Ice Flame Cat, were triggered simultaneously. Under this dual enhancement, Huang Yichen's combat power surged from a 4-star, 1-segment perfect emperor level to a 5-star, 1-segment. Though the increase seemed smaller, it was an amplification based on the perfect emperor level bloodline, making its actual effect even more terrifying. If in the previous moment, Huang Yichen made Li Yi's beasts feel like they were facing an ancient monstrous beast, now he seemed to crush them as if 10,000 mountains were pressing down on them. In the next instant, Huang Yichen turned into a black phantom, flickering continuously among Li Yi's 5 battle beasts. He moved like the wind, swift as lightning, indistinguishable between reality and illusion, impossible to capture or target. The battlefield was marked only by the blooming crimson blood flowers and the anguished roars of Li Yi's beasts. Shadow Step, combined with Shadow Claw Assault, a perfect fusion of the advanced and perilous racial skills of the Dark Ice Flame Cat. In the face of the absolute power of a 5-star, 1-segment perfect emperor level, Li Yi's beasts, at most 5-star, 8-segment king level, had no chance of resistance. With a thunderous crash, Li Yi's 5 battle beasts fell one after another, becoming bloody corpses. At the same time, Li Yi spat out a mouthful of blood, the excruciating pain of his shattered soul, turning his face as pale as paper, nearly causing him to faint. As a beast master, he had formed a soul bond with his beasts, and with all 5 dead, his soul suffered severe damage. Though he survived, he was reduced to a broken man. A wave of excruciating pain surged through Li Yi, and he clutched his head, murmuring in disbelief. How could it be? That white cat is really the eerie black cat. His voice trembled, filled with incredulity. The black cat's power was overwhelming, almost instantly killing his 5 battle beasts. Li Yi was consumed by endless questions. He muttered to himself, Why? If you're this powerful, why did you avoid our pursuit earlier? If you'd shown this terrifying strength sooner, I wouldn't have dared to chase you. I wouldn't have ended up with all my battle beasts dead." Suddenly, a terrifying realization struck him. This is the power of an emperor-level bloodline creature. Wei Li and Zhao Tuo were also deeply shocked. Their beast compendium displayed alarming data. The name was unknown, with a total spiritual power reaching 5 million. The tragic scene of Li Yi's 5 battle beasts being slaughtered, along with the terrifying aura emanating from Huang Yichen, reminded them that this creature was a new, unrecorded emperor-level bloodline existence. No wonder the Ice Flame Demon Lion and the 22 white cats were so calm before, Wei Li whispered, because among them was an emperor-level bloodline creature. With such a powerful being, there's no need to fear us. However, like Li Yi, Wei Li and Zhao Tuo were filled with questions. Why did this mysterious black cat avoid them? If it displayed its power, they wouldn't dare to pursue it and would just let it take the Ice Flame Demon Wolf. Even more puzzling was how this black cat could change its color and disguise itself as an ordinary white cat using cat lien. Suddenly, a terrifying thought crossed their minds. Wait, Zhao Tuo gasped. Could it be that Sun Jian didn't just disappear, but was killed by this terrifying, mysterious black cat? Yes, that must be it. Wei Li agreed, his face turning pale. Realizing Huang Yichen's terrifying power, Wei Li and Zhao Tuo knew they couldn't confront him. Almost simultaneously, they leapt onto their main battle beasts and urged them to rush towards the underground passage at maximum speed. Brotherly, take me. Li Yi, pale as a sheet, cried out for help upon seeing this. Take you? No way. Wei Li shouted without looking back. Why are you calling me? Ask Zhao Tuo to take you. I'm panicking too. Zhao Tuo, riding on his 5-star 8-stage king-level superior Thundercloud Leopard, shared the same thought. With Li Yi's 5 battle beasts dead, he had lost any value as someone to be rescued. On the other side, Huang Yichen watched the chaotic retreat with a hint of mockery in his cat-like eyes and a smug expression on his feline face. In the face of impending doom, everyone is out for themselves. Yet, inside this cat's nest, escape is impossible. Today, no one will be spared. Suddenly, a speck of black light appeared, like a drop of ink falling into a clear puddle. The dark power surged rapidly, and in an instant, the entire space was engulfed in the deepest black. In less than a heartbeat, the massive cat's nest seemed shrouded in night, plunged into endless darkness. This was the catastrophic racial skill of the dark ice flame cat. Darkness descends. In a flash, the cat's nest became Huang Yichen's absolute domain, a territory completely under his control. Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and all their battle beasts immediately felt an invisible pressure, their combat power significantly weakened. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen's strength escalated from the 5-star first stage perfect emperor level to the terrifying 5-star fourth stage perfect emperor level. The power gap between the two sides widened abruptly, leaving Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and their main battle beasts in unprecedented despair. At this moment, Huang Yichen's figure suddenly became ethereal, like a wisp of smoke dissipating into the air. In the next second, his feline form mysteriously appeared at the exit of the underground passage, cleverly blocking the retreat of Wei Li, Zhao Ruo, and their battle beasts. This was a perfect combination of the Dark Ice Flame Cat's intermediate racial skill, Cat Stealth Step, and advanced racial skill, Shadow Flash Step. A cold gleam flickered in Huang Yichen's cat eyes as he gently lifted his right front paw, tracing an elegant arc in the air. Instantly, a devouring black hole, seamlessly integrated with the domain created by Darkness Descends, appeared out of thin air. This black hole, like a terrifying abyss of unfathomable depth, emanated a heart-stopping devouring force, enveloping Wei Li and his two royal bloodline battle beasts. This was the disastrous racial skill of the Dark Ice Flame Cat, Annihilation Black Hole. No! Wei Li let out a cry of despair, echoed by the terrified howls of his two royal bloodline battle beasts. The power of a 5-star 4th stage perfect emperor level, combined with the disastrous skill, Annihilation Black Hole, creating a dimensional black hole, exceeded their imagination. Faced with such a terrifying attack, they were utterly powerless to resist. Despite Wei Li and his beast struggles, their bodies were irresistibly drawn towards the abyss-like dimensional black hole. With a thud, Wei Li's 4th battle beast, a 5-star 9th stage mid-grade royal steel ground bear, was the first to be swallowed by the black hole, instantly shattered into fragments, reduced to nothingness. Next, Wei Li's main battle beast, a 5-star 9th stage high-grade royal ironhide bull, could not escape its fate. Ugh! Wei Li spat out a mouthful of blood, his vitality rapidly waning, like a candle burning brightly that suddenly has its wick cut short. With his two strongest royal bloodline battle beasts fallen in an instant, Wei Li's condition was no better than Li Yi, whose 5 pets had all perished. At this moment, he had become a complete wreck. Why? So powerful? Why run? Why not reveal it sooner? With his two strongest beasts dead and knowing his death was certain, Wei Li, being swallowed by the dimensional black hole, looked pale, eyes wide open, yelling at Huang Yichen like a madman. This question became Wei Li's dying obsession. Had he known this cat was so strong, his cautious nature would never have led him to pursue recklessly, nor would he have met such an end. Standing at the exit of the underground passage, Huang Yichen exuded an aura of authority akin to a master of darkness. His cat-like eyes glinted dangerously as he stared at the frenzied Wei Li before him. Wei Li's words, filled with resentment, echoed in the air, while Huang Yichen inwardly mocked. Blame me? Back then, I wasn't this strong, just at the peak of a 3-star, 6-stage warrior level. Otherwise, you would have been eliminated long ago. As Wei Li and his two king-level bloodline beasts were about to be consumed by the cataclysmic skill, Annihilation Black Hole, a voice suddenly emerged from the cat's nest, the demon language of the Ice Flame Magic Lion. Lan Yin? Master, the storage ring. Huang Yichen felt disdain. At such a crucial moment of revenge, you bring this up? Do you think I care about a mere 5-star Beastmaster's storage ring? Before he could finish the thought, the dimension black hole, like a black abyss, abruptly vanished, and Wei Li fell heavily to the ground. He was bewildered. The black hole disappeared? I'm still alive? Though still frenzied, his survival instinct quickly made him try to become less noticeable. However, Wei Li's hopes were in vain. With a light swipe of his cat paw, Huang Yichen sent a crimson beam of flame illuminating the darkness, shooting straight at Wei Li. This was the advanced racial skill of the Dark Ice Flame Cat, Claw Light Sky Surge. Wei Li was less than a king-level bloodline beast, especially after losing his 2 war beasts and suffering a severe soul injury. The moment the beam hit, his body nearly turned to ash, leaving only the right hand wearing the storage ring. Nearby, Li Yi suddenly let out a sinister laugh. Abandoned by Wei Li and Zhao Tuo, Li Yi's face was as pale as paper, and his laughter was eerie, like a ghost. He was filled with a sick pleasure. You abandoned me. Now you're dying faster than I am. Huh? Good. Let's all die together. Li Yi's gaze shifted to Zhao Tuo, who was unscathed. Zhao Tuo was horrified. He hadn't expected the crippled Li Yi to survive, while the strongest Wei Li was killed first. The exit was blocked by the mysterious black cat, and there was nowhere to escape. In just a few seconds, he had witnessed the terrifying power of the black cat, far beyond his ability to contend with. Zhao Tuo steeled himself. So be it. Everyone dies eventually. Some deaths are as significant as Mount Tai, others as light as a feather. A true man can bend and stretch, and he chose thud. He knelt on the ground. Under Li Yi's watchful eyes, Zhao Tuo agilely leapt down from his primary battle beast, the 5-star, 8th tier, king-level Lei Yun leopard. He knelt directly towards the dark figure guarding the underground passage exit Huang Yichen, the legendary figure. Swiftly, Zhao Tuo removed the storage ring from his right hand and proclaimed fluently in the language of beasts, I surrender. From now on, I pledge allegiance to the Cat Emperor, aligning my will with yours. He held the ring high, his eyes fixed intently on Huang Yichen. Among Lu Qingfeng's 4 followers, only Zhao Tuo was fluent in the beast language, which allowed him to understand the conversation between the Ice Flame Demon Lion, Lan Yin, and Huang Yichen, capturing the key information about the storage ring. He astutely speculated that the mysterious black cat might have saved the Ice Flame Demon Lion because it offered some treasures. Thus, Zhao Tuo decisively decided to mimic this strategy. Li Yi, witnessing this scene, abruptly stopped his previously cold laughter. You really know how to play this game. Such practiced moves and words. You must have rehearsed this often, he muttered to himself. This guy, could he really survive by doing this? Struggling internally, with a pale face, Li Yi endured the intense pain of his soul and quietly removed his own storage ring from his right hand. If this trick could save his life, he was willing to kneel and surrender too. A flicker of surprise flashed in Huang Yichen's cat eyes. This was truly unexpected. If it were any other beast, Zhao Tuo's act might have won it over, gladly accepting a human pet. But Zhao Tuo had a life-and-death enmity with him. Meow, isn't your master Lu Qingfeng? Huang Yichen finally spoke, using the beast language. Why betray your master so quickly? Since Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo appeared in the cat's nest, this was the first time he had spoken. Hearing this, Zhao Tuo's eyes widened in shock. This cat knows Fenga? Waves of astonishment surged in his heart, but then he understood. Of course. The Ice Flame Demon Lion must have told him. That battle beast really can't keep its mouth shut. Zhao Tuo immediately responded in the beast language. How can Lu Qingfeng compare to you? Cat Emperor? He is a mere firefly, while you are the bright moon. Upon meeting you, I naturally want to follow the light of the moon. Li Yi, who didn't understand the beast language, watched as all 5 battle beasts perished and saw Zhao Tuo conversing happily with the terrifying black cat, growing increasingly anxious. Damn it, what are they saying? Has this emperor-level bloodline cat demon really accepted Zhao Tuo's surrender? Finally, Li Yi couldn't hold back any longer. He mimicked a cat's meow, then knelt heavily in Huang Yichen's direction, holding his already removed storage ring high. His intention was unmistakable, wanted to imitate Zhao Tuo, seeking a chance for survival. Zhao Tuo was waiting for Huang Yichen's reply when he suddenly heard a peculiar meowing sound behind him. His eye twitched involuntarily, and he almost burst into laughter. He recalled how he used to mock others for learning demon languages, but now, the importance of mastering a foreign language was evident. At that moment, Blue Flame, the Ice Flame Demon Lion that had been watching them, couldn't hold back any longer. It spoke rapidly in the demon language. Did you ever think this day would come when you killed the master? The master is not dead. He stands right before you. The master you harmed has been reborn as a cat demon with imperial blood. Surprised? Before it finished speaking, Blue Flame suddenly felt Huang Yichen glance at it. Realizing it had said too much, it quickly covered its mouth with its paw. Blue Flame regretted stealing its master's lines, as it had deprived him of the chance to show off. A grave mistake indeed. Zhao Tuo understood the demon language, and his face turned pale instantly. He muttered in disbelief. This mysterious black cat with imperial blood is Huang Yichen, whom we killed over a week ago? Impossible. We saw Huang Yichen die. His body was even devoured. How could a human turn into a cat, especially a dead one? Li Yi, although unable to understand the demon language, could guess what was happening from Zhao Tuo's reaction. He too couldn't believe that a dead man, whose body was gone, could turn into a cat demon with imperial blood in just a few days. He assumed it was Huang Yichen's battle beast trying to mess with their minds. As the two were engulfed in confusion, the black cat suddenly spoke. Meow. The universe is vast and boundless. Nothing is impossible. With this demon language utterance, a cold elemental force, starkly contrasting with the fire-rich cat's nest, began to spread, as if it intended to freeze everything in its path. Huang Yichen knew that Blue Flame had said everything necessary. Now, all he could do was kill. The power of extreme ice was unleashed. The cracking sound of freezing echoed throughout the cat's lair as Zhao Tuo, his 5 battle beasts, and Li Yi, along with 3 beasts left by the deceased Wei Li, were instantly frozen in place like ice sculptures. This was the power of the dark ice fiery cat's catastrophic skill, absolute zero. Although Huang Yichen was incredibly powerful, controlling so many formidable targets with absolute zero could only be maintained for a second. However, that brief second was enough to determine life and death. Immediately after, black and red flames surged, engulfing the frozen enemies in an instant. This was the dark ice fiery cat's dangerous skill, Flames of the Inferno. Before the flames had even extinguished, Huang Yichen began channeling spiritual energy within, connecting with the world around him. With a whooshing sound, a real whirlwind ravaged the cat's lair. On Huang Yichen's feline form, a pair of wings in black, red, and white hues materialized, a catastrophic auxiliary skill, Spiritual Wings. With a gentle flap, countless cyan wind blades, like a storm of feathers, roared out, slicing through the area engulfed by flames. Moments later, the wind dissipated, the fire extinguished, and darkness receded. The cat's lair was once again illuminated by the fiery glow of the lava lake, as bright as day. Only Huang Yichen remained standing, while Li Yi, Zhao Tuo, and their beasts had vanished without a trace. Meow. King, your power is unparalleled. Meow. King, it's like a god descended, exclaimed the 22 cats waiting near the lava lake, marveling at the immense power their king displayed after evolving, filling the White Cat clan with pride. Roar, roar. Master, you are mighty and dominant. The Ice Flame Demon Lion, Blue Flame, quickly rushed to the battlefield, skillfully picking up 3 storage rings and handing them to Huang Yichen. Roar. Master, here you go, it said ingratiatingly. Master, let's forget about me stealing your spotlight. Huang Yichen took the rings, his demeanor calm. Meow. What are you talking about? What spotlight? You've had a brush with death. You should be more stable now, not spouting nonsense all the time. The Ice Flame Demon Lion, Blue Flame, obediently replied. Roar. Master, don't pretend. The lion knows you know what I'm talking about. You're right. I'll be more careful in the future. It paused, then asked, Roar. By the way, Master, why haven't you inquired about Lu Qingfeng's whereabouts? Huang Yichen stood in the wilderness, accompanied by his loyal companion, the Ice Flame Lion, Lan Yan. They had just emerged victorious from a fierce battle against Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo. Now, Huang Yichen was pondering how to track down his old rival, Lu Qingfeng. Ask them where Lu Qingfeng is. Huang Yichen mused aloud, then shook his head. It's useless. They won't tell the truth, and even if they do, it would only be where Lu Qingfeng was. That guy never stays in one place for long. On the surface, Huang Yichen appeared calm, but inside, he was calculating. He knew that finding Lu Qingfeng immediately wasn't crucial. Once I return to the human world, I'll easily suppress him, he said confidently. Lan Yan, the Ice Flame Lion, glanced at its master, a hint of doubt in its mind. Was its master really too proud to ask, or had he simply forgotten? Wisely, it chose to remain silent. Roar. That's right. Once the master returns to the human world, someone like Lu Qingfeng is nothing. Lan Yan agreed. However, it couldn't help but point out a small detail. But master, you misspoke a bit. It should be raise a paw to suppress, not raise a hand. You're in cat form now and only have paws. Huang Yichen's eyes turned cold. You're trying to get yourself in trouble, aren't you? He said icily. Fine, I've noted that. Realizing it had misspoken again, Lan Yan quickly changed the subject. Master, check Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo's storage rings. There might be something valuable. Huang Yichen nodded and used his soul power to probe into the 3 storage rings. Since the owners were dead, the rings were now ownerless, and he easily accessed their contents. Inside, a mountain of spiritual energy crystals, various rare treasures, and different quality enhancement materials were revealed to Huang Yichen's soul perception. These resources, along with the treasures previously obtained from the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix's nest, would be enough to support the training of him, his feline companions, and Lan Yan for a while. How is it, master? Lan Yan eagerly asked. Not bad. Huang Yichen replied calmly. About 3 million spiritual energy crystals, plus rare treasures worth 6 to 7 million. Truly a windfall, Lan Yan exclaimed excitedly, thinking to itself that its master only said, not bad, possibly forgetting the days when he had less than 1,000 spiritual energy crystals. Huang Yichen didn't say much more. He extracted the life essence and over 1 million spiritual energy crystals from the 3 storage rings and tossed them to Lan Yan. These are for you. Recover quickly, he said simply, with a hint of concern in his eyes. Roar. The Ice Flame Lion, Lan Yan, let out an excited roar as it greedily swallowed the life essence thrown by Huang Yichen. It quickly laid down on the mountain of spirit power crystals, and a surge of pure life energy erupted within it. The countless spirit power crystals emitted a faint glow, and the pure energy contained within them was continuously absorbed by the ice flame lion. Lan Yan's body began to recover at a visibly rapid pace, its fur becoming shinier and its gaze sharper. Huang Yichen watched this scene with satisfaction, a sly gleam in his cat-like eyes. Recovering quickly, it seems my tool lion will be back in action soon, he mused silently. Then, Huang Yichen unfurled wings of swirling black, red, and white, gracefully landing among a group of white cats. With a wave of his paw, a rain of spirit power crystals and dozens of low-star fire essence and spirit fruits fell before the 22 cats. Each cat had nearly 10,000 spirit power crystals and various fire essences piled in front of them. Huang Yichen said seriously, "Meow, use these resources to hone your racial skills. Whoever first raises their skills to above LV8, I will prioritize for evolution, mutating into a new form. The first to evolve will use the best enhancement materials, and their bloodline level will be the highest among you." Huang Yichen explained that he had broken through to the 4-star realm, making these lower-level essences useless to him, perfect for nurturing the 22 white cats. He was secretly delighted that the plan to build his white cat army could finally begin. Ordinary white cats only had 2 basic racial skills, Cat's Charm and Flame Claw. Under normal circumstances, raising these skills to LV8 could take a lifetime. But with these resources, the process would be significantly shortened. Huang Yichen calculated that once these white cats raised their skills to LV8, he could then have Lan Yan lead them to hunt for flame crystals, evolving them all into flame evil cats with at least a leader-level lower-grade bloodline. Meow. Rest assured, my king, we will diligently hone ourselves, the 22 white cats promised in unison. They gazed at the glittering spirit power crystals and the enticing fire essences before them, eyes filled with desire and determination. The strongest cat, Huang Jia, confidently declared, "Meow. The first to hone their skills above LV8 will definitely be me." As soon as the words left its mouth, the other cats cast challenging glances, and a fierce competition was about to unfold. Before long, the 22 cats eagerly began their training, kicking off a competitive frenzy among them. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen once again unfurled his wings, formed by the disaster-level skill Spirit Power Wings, and lightly flew towards the end of the magma lake. He thought to himself, with everything settled for now, it's time to delve into the magma lake and gather the Heartfire Mushroom. Huang Yichen secretly hoped that the Heavenly Divine Eye would reveal more than 3 stalks of Earth Core Fire Ganoderma. This rare spiritual herb was not only crucial for his own evolution, but also necessary for the breakthrough of the Ice Flame Demon Lion, Lan Yan, and the little Qi-Tong Tianwang in the system space. If he could obtain 3 at once, it would solve 3 major problems. Suddenly, black and red flames appeared on Huang Yichen's body, burning quietly like a cloak of fire. This was the catastrophic skill of the Dark Ice Blaze cat race, Supreme Yang Fury Flame. In the next moment, he unfurled wings of black, red, and white, gracefully descending into the crimson magma lake. Sizzle! As the magma made contact with his cat body, it was like boiling crimson hot water. This terrifying magma, capable of instantly melting evolved beings below the 4-star leader level, seemed to have no effect on Huang Yichen. He dismissed his energy wings and submerged his entire cat body into the magma. In fact, the high temperature and flame power had not disappeared. It was because Huang Yichen had now reached a 5-star perfect Emperor-level combat power, combined with a 50 fire resistance and the protection of the primordial fire Supreme Yang Fury Flame, that the magma, which once intimidated him, was now insignificant. Huang Yichen transformed into a black and red fish, swimming deeper into the lake. 50 meters, 100 meters, 150 meters. As he descended, the surrounding temperature became increasingly terrifying, and the flame power grew more violent. The mounting pressure felt like a mountain pressing down on him. Halfway there, it should be about right, Huang Yichen thought, comparing the pressure he felt with his own strength. Sure enough, although the temperature, flame power, and pressure surged rapidly, they ultimately did not exceed his limits. Finally, Huang Yichen reached a depth of 1,000 meters in the magma lake. Not far away, several blood-colored light clusters caught his eye. Within the light clusters, he could vaguely see peculiar Ganoderma as long as human arms. Is it the Earth Core Fire Ganoderma? Huang Yichen's heart stirred. This was exactly the hidden area indicated by the Heavenly Divine Eye. And being a Ganoderma-like wonder, it was highly likely to be the Earth Core Fire Ganoderma he had been searching for. After confirming there was no danger, Huang Yichen moved his forepaws slightly and swam towards the blood-colored light clusters a few meters away. As he got closer, he could see more clearly it was a series of crimson Ganoderma rooted in the magma, surrounded by a halo of blood-colored flames. Huang Yichen extended his paw and grabbed one of the stalks. Instantly, the system's notification sounded. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Earth Core Fire Ganoderma. Name: Earth Core Fire Ganoderma. Level: Special Spiritual Essence. Description: a mutated Ganoderma born from absorbing the Earth's flame and core magma, growing 6 centimeters every 100 years, surrounded by blood flames after 1,000 years. It contains pure flame power and special augmentative strength. If a fire-type creature can refine and absorb it, it can further enhance and improve its own fire attributes. As Huang Yichen's cat paw lightly touched the crimson Lingji, a flood of information surged into the depths of his cat-like eyes. The system's prompt quietly sounded. Hidden Information 1. When all your racial skills are upgraded to LV8 or above, combined with the demon cores of 100 different dragon-type creatures, a dragon blood spirit fruit, a portion of extreme cold spirit essence, and a 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus, you can evolve into a Tian Song dragon cat, with a minimum bloodline quality of legendary grade superior. Hidden Information 2. By combining a dragon blood spirit fruit and a plant of infused demon flame grass, you can enhance the juvenile scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix in your possession to an epic bloodline creature. Hidden Information 3. When the ice flame demon lion blue flame, your main battle beast from a previous life, has all racial skills reaching LV7 or above, combined with an octagonal black ice grass, it can evolve into an 8-winged demon lion emperor with a minimum bloodline level of imperial grade superior. Huang Yichen carefully examined the earth core fire Lingji in his paw, feeling secretly delighted. This Lingji grows 6 centimeters in 100 years and is surrounded by blood flames for 1,000 years, matching the description perfectly. A 1,000-year grade earth core fire Lingji is sure to have extraordinary effects. The system issued another prompt. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the earth core fire Lingji. Huang Yichen quickly acted, carefully picking and storing the remaining 5 earth core fire Lingji in the system space. The 6 earth core fire Lingji varied in age, the oldest being 1,300 years and the youngest 1,000 years. Now he, Blue Flame, and the little scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix have all the earth core fire Lingji they need. Just as Huang Yichen was about to return to the cat's nest, a line of information suddenly reflected from the crimson lava half a meter in front of him. Hidden Information. If you go 1,000 meters deeper from here, there is a 5,000-year-old earth core fire Lingji growing. Immediately, the mechanical voice of the god-level sign-in system rang in his ear. Ding. Starting the 7-star sign-in task. Please proceed to the location of the 5,000-year-old earth core fire Lingji to sign in. The task time limit is 168 hours. This sudden information left Huang Yichen both surprised and excited. A 5,000-year-old earth core fire Lingji. A 7-star sign-in task. He thought to himself that the effect of a 1,000-year grade earth core fire Lingji compared to a 5,000-year-old one would surely be worlds apart. Moreover, the location of this 5,000-year-old earth core fire Lingji is the target of the 7-star sign-in task. However, despite his eagerness, Huang Yichen understood that he couldn't go immediately. He sighed lightly, his gaze sweeping over the author's note, knowing that important information might be hidden there. Huang Yichen paused at a depth of 1,000 meters, which was the limit of what he could currently endure. He had tried to go 1 meter deeper, but found that the pressure and heat suddenly increased threefold. Even if he could elevate his combat power to the 5-star perfect emperor level, with 50 fire resistance and the protection of the primordial flame of Yang Wrath, it would still be difficult to withstand the increasingly terrifying environment deeper down. His target, a 5,000-year-old earth core fire mushroom, was located at a depth of 2,000 meters. That was the next critical point, far beyond his current capability. Huang Yichen quietly calculated in his mind, recalling his past experiences with sign-in tasks. He realized that the star rating of tasks often correlated with the danger level of the target or destination. If a 7-star rating only refers to the 2,000 meter depth environment, that would be manageable, Huang Yichen murmured to himself. But if that's not the case, he didn't dare to think further. That would mean that where the earth core fire mushroom grows, there might be legendary evolved creatures like the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix residing there. Huang Yichen took a deep breath, forcing himself to stay calm. The extreme environment at 2,000 meters, coupled with the possible presence of legendary creatures, makes it practically a death zone, he weighed in his mind. I only have 7 days and must quickly enhance my strength, at least to have the ability to escape from legendary creatures. Although he had completed a 7-star task once, it was because he understood the activity patterns of the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix. But this time, everything 2,000 meters deep was unknown. And the unknown is the most terrifying. Fortunately, there were still 168 hours left until the task ended. 7 days might not mean much to other creatures, but for Huang Yichen, it could be a chance to create a miracle. He recalled his astonishing growth after being reborn as a cat in just 5 days. He had evolved from an awakened stage 1 dim class white cat to a 4-star stage 1 perfect emperor class dark ice flame cat. Since I can't immediately go 2,000 meters deep, I'll go back and prepare first, Huang Yichen decided decisively. Spreading his wings, he swiftly swam towards the surface of the magma lake. Ascending was much easier than descending. Soon, he burst out of the magma lake and landed on the shore. On the shore, 22 white cats stared in awe at the scene. They had witnessed Huang Yichen's astonishing act of diving into the magma lake, a sight that left their hearts pounding. Meow, as expected of the king, to swim in such a terrifying magma lake. Meow, impressive, my king. The white cats were filled with admiration, their respect for Huang Yichen deepening even further. At the edge of the magma lake, a group of cats cautiously watched. The boiling lava churned before them, radiating an intimidating heat. Their king had just emerged from this deadly lava, completely unscathed. Our king is truly remarkable. The cats were both awestruck and filled with admiration. Although they didn't dare to hope to match the king's power, reaching even 1% of the king's strength would be a source of pride. The king's words echoed in their minds. Achieving level 8 in all racial skills would unlock the path to evolution. The cats discreetly observed their companions, their eyes frequently landing on the strongest among them, the white cat Huang Jia. However, they soon realized that even Huang Jia hadn't refined many spirit crystals or fire elemental essences. This competition wasn't about current levels, but the speed of enhancing racial skills. Anyone could be the first to unlock evolution. Not far away, the ice flame lion, Lan Yan, lay on a pile of spirit crystals, watching with interest. Its gaze shifted between its master, Huang Yichen, by the magma lake and the group of cats, musing, "Master is showing off again. Once I recover, I'll swim in that magma lake too." Meanwhile, Huang Yichen was oblivious to the thoughts of those around him. He had retrieved a vast amount of spirit crystals and high-grade dark, fire, and ice essences from the storage rings of Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tua. With his perfect emperor-grade bloodline, granting him a powerful physique and soul, he no longer absorbed and refined them gradually, but instead crushed these resources all at once. Bang, bang, bang. Pure spirit energy, blazing fire, chilling ice, and dark power intertwined in the air, surging like a storm. Huang Yichen calmly stepped into this energy storm, hoping these high-grade essences would help him break through to the high level of the 4-star realm. Boom, boom, boom. The surging energy found an outlet, continuously pouring into Huang Yichen's dark red, feline body. He was like a raw jade being polished, undergoing extreme refinement as he absorbed the energy. This scene left Lan Yan, the ice flame lion, dumbfounded. Roar! My master is too fierce. Are all emperor-grade bloodline creatures this way in their cultivation? Aren't they afraid of being overwhelmed by this rampant energy? Master, you are truly exceptional, leaving me in awe. The power of true fans is indeed strong. The rating increased by 0.5 overnight. To the true fans reading this, why not give a 5-star review? Let's aim to push the rating past 8 by tomorrow, so new readers are more inclined to check it out. After all, no one wants to read a book with a low rating. In the system space at the same time. At midday, a fiery red egg, the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix egg, was furiously crashing around within 1,000 cubic meter space. This egg, snatched by Huang Yichen from the nest of the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix, repeatedly collided with the seemingly tangible yet intangible boundaries, producing a dull, thudding sound. Initially, the little crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix inside the egg was not worried. It knew that its mother had left a spiritual mark on the eggshell, allowing her to sense its location no matter where it was taken. It imagined its mother returning to the nest, discovering its absence, and following the mark to find it, then severely punishing the stinky cat. So, the little crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix decided to play the role of a destructive egg while waiting for rescue. It mustered all its strength, charging recklessly around the system space. However, to its frustration, everything there seemed ancient and indestructible. No matter how much it tried to destroy, everything would eventually restore itself. What terrified it even more was the delay in the expected rescue. Its mother had not come to save it, and it was left alone in this silent, unfamiliar space for dozens of hours. Feelings of loneliness, despair, confusion, and regret surged like a tide, almost driving the egg insane. Eventually, the exhausted crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix egg rolled to the ground, resembling a lifeless egg. It felt utterly drained, with only thoughts of destruction remaining in its mind. After a long time, the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix egg began to move again. It slowly rolled to the southwest corner of the system space, gazing at the 6 Earth Core fire Ganoderma that had suddenly appeared there. Although it did not know the specific type of these fiery red, peculiar Lingji mushrooms, as a descendant of a legendary peak demon king in the central region of the 10,000 Dragon Secret Realm, the little crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix had high insight and knowledge, recognizing these as extremely rare spiritual treasures. More importantly, these peculiar Lingji mushrooms stirred its bloodline, making it irresistibly want to taste them. It instinctively thought, where did that stinky cat steal these from? Recalling how Huang Yichen had plundered the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix's nest, the little crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix couldn't help but think, that stinky cat keeps stealing things. How is it not dead yet? As time passed, the urge to consume the peculiar Lingji mushrooms grew stronger. Finally, The crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix egg moved closer, pressing against the one with the highest age among the 6 earth core fire Ganoderma plant that was 1,300 years old. Eat it! The little crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix thought excitedly, imagining the stinky cat's furious reaction upon discovering that the hard-stolen peculiar Lingji mushrooms had been eaten. This delightful fantasy made the entire egg tremble with excitement. However, immersed in its fantasy, the little crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix did not realize that, in its current state, without external help, whether it could refine and absorb a millennium-grade Earth core fire Ganoderma was still an unknown. The crimson-eyed Tianhuang egg, in order to fully refine and absorb a millennium-grade Earth core fire Ganoderma, would undoubtedly require an extended period. Expecting to see Huang Yichen flustered is nothing more than wishful thinking. In fact, one of the 6 Earth core fire Ganodermas is specifically prepared for it, intended to complete its absorption before it hatches. When Huang Yichen finds out that the little crimson-eyed Tianhuang has already absorbed an Earth core fire Ganoderma, he would only extend his paw and give it a big thumbs up, sincerely exclaiming, "Truly worthy of being the offspring of a legendary pinnacle beast king. This awareness is impressive." It didn't even need me to arrange anything, and it promptly began refining the Earth core fire Ganoderma on its own. Meanwhile, in the golden desert above the distant cat's nest, a massive crimson figure is coiled in the sky. The silvery moonlight casts its outline onto the vast sands, forming a gigantic shadow. An invisible fiery force constantly emanates from this colossal entity, spreading in all directions. The previously cool desert night suddenly heats up to a scorching level, akin to daytime, due to the presence of this powerful being, which can alter its surroundings with its sheer strength. This is the 9-star, first-stage legendary pinnacle crimson-eyed Tianhuang, searching for its lost egg. Not long ago, the Tianhuang sensed the soul imprint it left on the 7-star flower. Though brief, it managed to pinpoint the general direction. For nearly 2 hours, it meticulously searched each area along the sensed direction, eventually arriving at this desert. Its cold gaze surveyed the desert, seeing nothing but endless yellow sand, seemingly without any clues. However, the Tianhuang did not leave. It knew well that some things cannot be detected by mere eyesight. Vast soul power radiated from the Tianhuang, and it began a detailed soul scan of the desert below. Suddenly, a clear cry escaped its mouth. It had discovered an anomaly. With a shift in its mental state, the Tianhuang gently flapped its wings, sending a crimson flame beam shooting out. With a sizzling sound, the golden sand vaporized into nothingness under the impact of the flame beam, revealing a dark hole in the ground. The hole was clearly dug by some Earth-type beast. A cold glint flashed in the Tianhuang's eyes as it carefully extended a thin line of its soul power into the depths of the dark hole. About 5 seconds later, the Tianhuang felt its soul power touch solid earth, indicating it had reached the end of the hole. Yet, within its soul perception, the entire dark tunnel, from entrance to end, was completely empty. Disappointed, the crimson-eyed phoenix retracted the trace of its spiritual power that had extended into the dark pit. Its sharp phoenix eyes gleamed with a cold light as it continued to sweep its vast spiritual power across the expansive desert. Soon, a second dark pit appeared within its perception. The investigation yielded the same result as the first, completely empty. Immediately after, a third pit emerged after 15 seconds. A fourth was discovered 40 seconds later, and a fifth revealed itself after a minute and a half. Beneath the endless sands, these worthless pits appeared one after another within the crimson-eyed phoenix's awareness. Each fruitless investigation exacerbated its inner agitation, a flicker of ferocity passing through its crimson eyes. It cursed the unknown earth element beast that had pointlessly dug so many useless pits beneath this desert. If Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo, who were slain by Huang Yichen, were aware in the afterlife, they would scoff at the crimson-eyed phoenix's thought. Show, could these pits be useless? It was through them that the cavernous world could be sensed. However, the dead cannot speak, nor would they know that the pits dug by their earth element battle beasts effectively drained the crimson-eyed phoenix's energy and patience, allowing the hidden nest to remain undiscovered. After investigating dozens of pits, the crimson-eyed phoenix finally lost interest in continuing the search. It spread its fiery red wings and soared away. Ironically, the last pit it investigated was only 100 meters away from the nest. If not for the pits that had exhausted its energy, the crimson-eyed phoenix's vast spiritual power would have undoubtedly discovered the entrance to the nest. In this light, Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tuo indeed continued to aid Huang Yichen even in death. Chirp! Not long after leaving the desert where the nest was located, the crimson-eyed phoenix let out an angry cry. Its gaze was fixed on a massive demon monkey, its entire body appearing as if forged from gold. The Vajra demon monkey at the peak of the 6-star first stage, king level. For the crimson-eyed phoenix, a 9-star first stage, legendary peak-level beast king, such strength was insignificant, but the presence of the Vajra demon monkey provoked its intense fury. This species was originally the dominant force in the central region of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm, with even the lowest bloodline members being upper king level. Their leader was the Vajra Demon Monkey Emperor, a 9-star 0-stage, legendary peak-level beast, one of the central region's rulers. The appearance of a Vajra Demon Monkey in the outskirts of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm was completely unexpected. The sudden appearance of a Vajra Demon Monkey instantly connected the thoughts of the crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix. The missing crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix egg, the age-old feud with the Vajra Demon Monkey King, and the residual soul imprint on the 7-star flower all pointed to a truth that enraged it. The Vajra Demon Monkey King had sent its underlings to steal its child. Fury burned in the eyes of the crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix. With the power of the Vajra Demon Monkey King, he could easily block its soul perception and might have already erased the soul imprint left on the egg. This thought caused its anger to erupt like a volcano. Chirp! A sharp cry pierced the sky. The crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix swooped down from the clouds, instantly confronting the peak, king-level 6-star, Vajra Demon Monkey. Its eyes glinted coldly, and its voice was icy and piercing. "Did that stinking monkey send you here?" This sudden interrogation left the Vajra Demon Monkey both terrified and bewildered. It recognized this 9-star legendary peak beast king, the arch-nemesis of their king. The Vajra Demon Monkey had only come to this remote place to verify the news about the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves lotus, never expecting to encounter the crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix, who was supposed to be waiting for the opening of the 10,000 Dragons burial ground in the heart of the secret realm of 10,000 Dragons. The hesitation of the Vajra Demon Monkey was as good as a confession in the eyes of the crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix. "Chirp! Enough of wasting time with you. I'll go directly to that stinking monkey." Before the words had fully left its mouth, its right wing swept across, a brilliant crimson light tearing through the night sky, leaving fine cracks in the void. Eek! The Vajra Demon Monkey finally realized that things had taken a dire turn, but it was too late. With a puff, its proud Vajra body was sliced like paper under the wings of the crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix. Blood splattered, staining the ground red. In its last moments, the peak, king-level Vajra Demon Monkey was full of confusion. Why would the crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix, who usually disdained dealing with them, strike it down today? Chirp! Stinking monkey! The crimson-eyed Heavenly Phoenix retracted its blood-stained wings and sped towards the central area of the secret realm of 10,000 Dragons, leaving behind a scene of bloodshed and unanswered questions. 10,000 miles away, on the western side of the central area of the Wanlong secret realm, a majestic mountain stands tall. Endless mist-like spiritual energy swirls around it, resembling a giant standing between heaven and earth, exuding an ancient aura. Within this seemingly endless mountain range, golden-furred demon monkeys can be seen darting about, their bloodline levels nearly all reaching the rank of High King. As the view delves deeper into the heart of the mountains, a massive valley comes into sight. This valley was not naturally formed but carved out by some immense force. Within the valley, an overwhelming aura of malevolent energy flows like sharp, invisible sword chi, slicing through the void. Anyone without sufficient strength who dares to enter will surely meet their end. At the source of this malevolent aura stands a beast as massive as a mountain. Its entire body is covered with golden, needle-like fur, its limbs as sturdy as enormous pillars supporting the sky, with claws as sharp as divine metal. Its muscles bulge like small hills, and its veins resemble winding miniature dragons. This beast, exuding an aura of world-ending malevolence, is none other than the king of the Vajra Demon Monkeys, one of the supreme rulers of the central area of the Wanlong secret realm. Its species, the Vajra Demon Monkeys, possesses attributes of gold, earth, and darkness, with a bloodline level reaching the pinnacle of legendary, boasting a formidable strength of 9 stars and 0 segments. This mountain is the habitat of the Vajra Demon Monkey clan in the central area of the Wanlong secret realm. Typically, no other creatures dare to set foot here besides the Vajra Demon Monkeys. Suddenly, a tremendous roar reverberates through the valley. The king of the Vajra Demon Monkeys shifts its body, causing the surrounding ground and mountains to shake violently. This phenomenon signals the imminent opening of the Wanlong burial ground, the greatest opportunity in the Wanlong secret realm. According to ancient legend, the Wanlong burial ground only opens during daylight. Therefore, recently, the king of the Vajra Demon Monkeys has maintained a routine of emerging during the day and returning at night. During the day, it waits alongside other supreme rulers in the area where the burial ground is located, ready to enter at the moment it opens to seize its fortune and opportunity. Half a month has passed, yet the exact time of the Wanlong burial ground's opening remains unknown. As it pondered, the king of the Vajra Demon Monkeys grabbed something from the ground beside it and stuffed it into its mouth. It was a peak-level, 7-star, 9-segment crimson Lin beast of king-level pinnacle. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The sound of chewing echoed as blood trickled down the king of the Vajra Demon Monkey's mouth. leaving red stains on its golden fur. While savoring the crimson Lin beast's flesh and blood, it calculated in its mind. Only the dragon blood fruit from the Wanlong burial ground, combined with the evolution materials prepared over the years, should be enough to elevate my bloodline level to the epic tier. It continued to ponder. Most of the other supreme rulers are also after the dragon blood fruit, especially that scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix. That crazy bird is determined to use the dragon blood fruit to enhance its unborn child. I have always been at odds with that mad bird, and once the Wanlong forbidden ground opens, I must be particularly wary of it. Clang! You foul monkey! A sharp voice in a strange language pierced the silent night sky, reaching the ears of the King Kong Demon Monkey King. The familiar call and voice made it freeze instantly. Chitong Tianhuang, that insane bird that made it tremble with fear, had actually come. The King Kong Demon Monkey King shuddered, silently cursing its misfortune. It never wanted to face this mad Tianhuang, no matter the time or place. Unfortunately, reality was not swayed by its wishes. As the habitat of the King Kong Demon Monkey clan, this mountain range was traditionally a forbidden zone for outsiders. But to Chitong Tianhuang, it was like its own backyard. Although the mountain was home to many King Kong demon monkeys with regal high-grade bloodlines, they neither dared nor were able to stop Chitong Tianhuang, who was an equal supreme overlord, a legendary 9-star peak beast king. In an instant, Chitong Tianhuang, like a blazing crimson sun in the night sky, flew directly to the depths of the giant valley where the King Kong Demon Monkey clan resided. Wherever it passed, the fierce aura exuded by the King Kong Demon Monkey King melted away like snow in the face of fire. Where I stand is my domain, Chitong Tianhuang declared proudly. Screech! Huangling, this is my territory, you're going too far. The King Kong Demon Monkey King suppressed its anger, not daring to call it by name. It knew well that if it dared to call Chitong Tianhuang Mad Bird to its face, the consequences would be dire. The lesson from 50 years ago was still fresh in its memory. An offhand remark had led to a month-long battle with Chitong Tianhuang's relentless pursuit. Clang! Too far. It's you who's gone too far. Foul monkey, return my child. Chitong Tianhuang roared, its body instantly igniting in crimson flames, illuminating the entire giant valley as if it were daylight. A terrifying aura surged from Chitong Tianhuang, enveloping the entire mountain range. All the King Kong demon monkeys felt their spirits tremble, their souls quaking. Even though their king was one of the supreme overlords of the Wanlong secret realm, this overwhelming pressure from a superior realm and bloodline made them instinctively want to bow in submission. Screech! Huangling, are you looking for trouble? I don't understand a word you're saying. The King Kong Demon Monkey King slowly rose, its golden fur shimmering even more brilliantly under the moonlight. At the same time, an overwhelming stench of blood, a testament to its countless slaughters, emanated from its body, highlighting its terrifying murderous aura. The atmosphere in the valley became intensely charged as the two supreme overlords stood on the brink of confrontation. The roar of the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix echoed through the vast mountains, its fiery plumage blazing with anger, distorting the space around it. It glared at the golden ape king before it, its eyes gleaming with a dangerous light. Stupid monkey, are you pretending to be deaf and dumb? The phoenix said coldly. The burial ground of 10,000 dragons is about to open, and the central area will become the battlefield for the supreme rulers. To protect my child, I specifically placed it in the borderlands. Yet upon my return today, I find it missing. The phoenix's voice was filled with menace. And near my nest, I saw members of your clan. Aren't you always active in the central area? Why suddenly appear here? And coincidentally on the day my child disappeared. It continued to press aggressively. I left a soul mark on my child, but now I can't sense it. Clearly, it has fallen into the hands of someone as powerful as me. You, Golden Ape King, do you still want to deny it? The Golden Ape King was initially taken aback by this barrage of accusations, then suddenly realized what the phoenix was insinuating. Its body stiffened, and it inwardly lamented the situation. Screech! The Golden Ape King hurriedly spoke. Phoenix, surely you don't think I sent a monkey to abduct your child? Clang! Isn't that an indirect admission? The phoenix's flames flared more fiercely, the surrounding air warping with the heat. Screech! When did I admit to anything? The Golden Ape King protested, hopping anxiously. I have nothing to do with your child's disappearance. It's normal for my clan members to appear in the borderlands, just as it's normal for a supreme ruler like you to go there. What's strange about that? Clang! What's strange is that they appeared near the phoenix nest, and my child disappeared at that exact time. The phoenix roared. The Golden Ape King tried to calm the situation. Screech! Where's that clan member? Let me question them. Clang! Question them? If they're evasive, they're guilty. I've already killed them, the phoenix said coldly. The Golden Ape King was shocked and retorted. Are you sure it was guilt, and not fear of you? Screech! The Golden Ape King struggled to remain calm. Let's not even discuss that clan member. You said it yourself. The one who took your child must be someone as powerful as you. In the entire secret realm of 10,000 dragons, there are more than just me who can match your strength. You can't suspect me just because we're not on good terms. Screech. The proud King Kong demon monkey stood at the end of the valley, facing the accusation from the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix. It puffed out its chest, its voice like thunder. Huang Ling, we have always been at odds. If I had done this, I wouldn't deny it. If it were me, I would admit it. The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix's eyes blazed with anger, its feathers standing on end, a clanging sound filling the air. You filthy monkey, you just said there was nothing to deny. Now you're denying it, aren't you? I knew it was you. Before the words had fully left, the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix unleashed a terrifying beam of light from its mouth, like a pillar of destruction, sweeping across the sky and earth, rushing towards the King Kong demon monkey. Seeing this, the King Kong demon monkey swung its right paw forward like a pillar supporting the heavens, growing infinitely large in the process. Boom, boom, boom. The monkey's paw obscured the sky, wiping away the phoenix's fearsome light, clearing the heavens and earth. The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix, enraged beyond measure, let out a cry that pierced the skies. Its massive wings spread like two crimson clouds, filling the entire firmament, driving searing flames that burned through the void, slashing towards the King Kong demon monkey. Facing this lethal attack, the King Kong demon monkey dared not be careless. Even though its physical body was unparalleled, the phoenix's wings, tempered by the primordial fire over eons, were like divine weapons. With their power and bloodline on par, confronting these wings with just its body would be suicidal. The King Kong demon monkey swiftly evaded, but the phoenix's wings still struck the mountain at the valley's end. Boom! The mountain split in two, revealing a chasm of unfathomable depth. Screech. Huang Ling, if you continue like this, I'll have to bring out the big stick. The King Kong demon monkey roared, exuding an astonishing aura. The first attack could be seen as minor, but this second strike made the King Kong demon monkey feel the threat of death. Clang. Bring out the big stick. You guilty monkey, it must be you. Hand over my child. The phoenix's wings shot back like arrows, slashing towards the King Kong demon monkey like 10,000 mountains crashing down. Damn it. The King Kong demon monkey was both speechless and furious. Counterattacking meant it was guilty? What kind of twisted logic was this? Was it supposed to stand still and let this mad bird kill it to prove its innocence? Screech. Huang Ling, you leave me no choice. If you want to fight, then fight. The King Kong demon monkey's eyes turned blood red, like two hanging blood moons in the night sky. Suddenly, a huge stick appeared in its right paw, like a massive mountain ridge, emanating boundless light. The King Kong demon monkey thrust the stick forward to meet the phoenix's slashing wings. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of metal clashing filled the heavens and earth, no longer the phoenix's cry, but the collision of the King Kong demon monkey's Rui Jingu bang with the phoenix's wings. Divine light burst from the point of impact, illuminating the mountains where the monkey clan resided, turning night into day. The earth-shaking clash sounded like the most terrifying collision of comets in the outer heavens. Clang. You filthy monkey, it is you without a doubt. The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix was enraged, its feathers standing on end. Cough, cough, 8.4 now. Will it reach 9 tomorrow or the day after? Screech. The King Kong demon ape roared furiously. Huang Ling, you're making baseless accusations. This is utterly absurd. Clang. The crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix sneered. Absurd? Ha ha ha. This remark completely infuriated it. The crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix suddenly spread its wings wide, and fiery tornadoes formed with each flap, tearing through the sky, brimming with murderous intent. This was its catastrophic racial skill flame theory. Screech. Am I wrong? You're just an insane bird. The King Kong demon ape, being a long-time adversary, knew the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix's moves inside out. Recognizing the oncoming fiery tornado as the opponent's catastrophic skill, it cursed inwardly. Damn, crazy bird. At their level of combat, catastrophic skills meant a calamity had descended, their power beyond imagination. In almost all cases, only a catastrophic skill could counter another. In an instant, countless mysterious runes appeared on the King Kong demon ape's body, glowing with golden light. Its already mountain-like frame became even more towering and formidable, like a golden barrier standing between heaven and earth. A terrifying aura spread out. This was its catastrophic racial skill, indestructible King Kong. Boom, boom. The King Kong demon ape swung its Rui Jingu bang across the sky, relentlessly striking at the oncoming fiery tornadoes. The battle heated up instantly. Fierce winds howled through the heavens, flames engulfed the earth, and the iron rod swept through the air like a suspended mountain. Every collision was like the sky collapsing and the earth cracking, chaos spreading everywhere. The mountain where the King Kong demon apes clan resided crumbled in this confrontation. Fortunately, the clan of King Kong demon apes had evacuated in advance, or they would have perished here. The battle expanded the range, flattening the surrounding mountains and valleys. Many powerful beasts that once dominated the area were reduced to spirits in the terrifying aftermath. A dreadful aura swept across the land, making all creatures tremble. Countless beasts, suppressing the fear emanating from their souls, frantically fled to more distant places. Meanwhile, in the eastern part of the central area of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm, within the swirling mist of chaotic energy, a massive figure loomed faintly. Its emerald green eyes were like deep, tranquil lakes, exuding an aura no weaker than the peak of the 9-star legendary level, akin to the King Kong demon ape and the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix. Clearly, it was another supreme overlord, and at this moment, its gaze pierced through the void, observing the earth-shattering battle from afar. It's the monkey and Fengling. The figure gazed into the distance with a determined tone. In the direction of their gaze, two terrifying auras were fiercely clashing. A crazy monkey and a crazy bird. Let them fight. Hopefully, they'll destroy each other. Once the land of 10,000 dragons opens, that's two fewer competitors. In the central region of the 10,000 dragons secret realm, three powerful auras surged from different directions. To the south, a cold voice echoed through the void. It's best if the crazy monkey and crazy bird both suffer. As the words fell, the surrounding void disintegrated inch by inch. To the north, a colossal mountain suddenly loomed, its shape twisted to reveal the true form of a 9-star, legendary peak-level beast king. It murmured, "The monkey and Fengling have always been at odds. Surely, the crazy monkey has provoked the crazy bird again." The supreme rulers of the central region of the 10,000 dragons secret realm were all drawn to this battle, yet none dared to act rashly. They knew these two lunatics too well. If anyone attempted a sneak attack, these sworn enemies would surely cease their fight to join forces against the intruder. The battle raged on for an entire night. Mountains and rivers spanning tens of thousands of miles collapsed. Countless beasts and plants perished, as if a great calamity had descended upon the world. Fengling, enough. The King Kong demon monkey emperor, holding the Rui Jingu Bang, roared in exhaustion, its golden glow dim. "If we keep fighting, neither of us will make it into the land of 10,000 dragons." The land of 10,000 dragons? Huh, my child is missing. What care do I have for the land of 10,000 dragons? The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix's feathers flared open, crimson light flashing, ready to unleash another attack. "Stop. I really didn't take your child," the King Kong demon monkey emperor exclaimed urgently. "I'll help you find them. The 10,000 dragons secret realm is too vast for you to search alone. My clan is numerous. We'll find something soon." The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix slightly retracted its aura. 3 days. "If you don't find my child in 3 days, forget about entering the land of 10,000 dragons." "Are there any more clues?" the King Kong demon monkey emperor asked, putting away the Jingu Bang. "It might involve a black cat, or maybe a white cat." "What? You had a suspect in mind, and still came to trouble me." "You are the prime suspect." The scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix's feathers flared again, filled with murderous intent. All right, I'll help you find them," the King Kong demon monkey emperor quickly agreed. After the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix flew away, the King Kong demon monkey emperor collapsed among the mountains, utterly exhausted. Suddenly, it seemed to realize something and cursed under its breath. Could it have been on purpose? "If you wanted help finding your child, you could have just said so instead of picking a fight. My home is destroyed, my energy depleted. If the land of 10,000 dragons opens now, I'm really screwed. Being a monkey is tough." At the boundary between the central area and the outskirts of the Wanlong secret realm, the habitat of the steel rock beasts has descended into bloody chaos. This territory, known for its formidable strength, faced a catastrophic disaster today. The overwhelming stench of blood was nauseating. In the valley under the morning light, countless blood-soaked bodies lay scattered. Blood and dismembered limbs paved a gruesome path leading to the heart of the territory, silently narrating the brutality of this massacre. In the deepest part of the habitat, desperate and furious roars of beasts echoed continuously. Looking in the direction of the sound, 5 imposing wolf demons came into view. A 4-star, 9th-level peak dread wolf, massive in size, with fur standing like steel needles. A 5-star, 5th-level terror wolf, with eyes glowing an eerie green, emanating a chilling aura. A 5-star, 9th-level peak blood wolf, enveloped in a scarlet blood mist. A 5-star, 9th-level peak sky-flying silver wolf, its silver wings slightly spread, ready to take flight at any moment. The most powerful, a 6-star, 1st-level double-head demon wolf, each of its heads exuding a suffocating pressure. These 5 wolf demons spread out in a fan shape, completely blocking the retreat of the Steel Rock Beast clan. On the back of the double-head demon wolf stood a young man in black, his hair fluttering in the wind, gazing calmly ahead. He was none other than Lu Qingfeng, one of the 3 prodigies of the Divine Imperial Academy, who had betrayed Huang Yichen. Following Lu Qingfeng's gaze, an astonishing young beast was single-handedly confronting more than 20 steel rock beasts. This young beast had red dragon horns on its head, a body length of over 2 meters, and was covered in crimson scales, resembling divine armor. Though its power level was not yet at 3 stars, it displayed incredible bravery. It fought against many, yet subtly suppressed the group of 4-star Steel Rock Beast leaders. The young beast moved with agility and grace, weaving through the Steel Rock Beast horde like a soaring crimson divine bird. Faced with the Steel Rock Beast siege, the young beast dodged deftly. When unable to evade, it allowed the attacks to land, seizing the opportunity to unleash powerful racial skills in retaliation. Each strike carried a force and momentum far beyond its level. This fierce battle epitomized the law of the jungle in the Wanlong's secret realm. Despite the Steel Rock Beast's formidable strength and dominance in the outskirts, they could not escape destruction against a stronger foe. Meanwhile, the mysterious Crimson Young Beast seemed to herald the rise of a new power, adding a breathtaking touch to this harsh world. In a battle of life and death, the Crimson Young Beast showcased an astonishing combat talent. On this blood-soaked battlefield, over 20 Steel Rock Beasts initially had the upper hand. They were naturally equipped with high defense and damage immunity, making them nearly invincible against opponents of similar strength, let alone a young beast far below their level. However, the tide of battle unfolded unexpectedly. The Crimson Young Beast was covered in wounds, with flesh torn to the point where its bones were visible. Yet, instead of showing any signs of defeat, its fighting spirit grew stronger. Even more astonishing, its earlier wounds began to heal during the fight. The Steel Rock Beast's situation worsened. Under the fierce onslaught of the Crimson Young Beast's racial skills, their prized rock armor developed more and more cracks, eventually shattering. Without their defensive advantage, the Steel Rock Beasts became vulnerable and fell one by one under the Crimson Beast's claws and dragon horns. Thud, thud, thud. The sound of Steel Rock Beasts being slain echoed across the battlefield. Some were pierced by dragon horns, others were torn to pieces by fiery claws, and some were incinerated to ashes by crimson flames. Minutes later, the Crimson Young Beast stood triumphantly in the center of the blood-red battlefield, letting out a victory roar that echoed throughout the Steel Rock Beast territory. Surrounding it lay the corpses of dozens of Steel Rock Beasts, with none left alive. As ripples appeared in the void, the Crimson Young Beast's body rapidly expanded from over 2 meters to nearly 5. Its crimson scales became more compact and solid, while its dragon horns and claws glowed with a daunting red light. This formidable creature was the Imperial-grade Crimson Armored Earth Dragon, hatched from a mysterious beast egg obtained by Lu Qingfeng through a backstab of Huang Yichen. Since taming it as his 6th battle beast, Lu Qingfeng had been searching for suitable opponents in the outskirts of the secret realm of 10,000 dragons to hone its skills. As a sub-dragon species with Imperial-grade bloodline, the Crimson Armored Earth Dragon possessed astonishing growth potential. Before reaching the 6-star domain matching its bloodline level, it could advance rapidly with sufficient energy and training. In just 2 days, it had leaped from the peak of Awakening 9th stage to Star 30 stage, perfectly exemplifying this trait. Standing on the back of the twin-headed demon wolf, Lu Qingfeng watched the powerfully transformed Crimson Armored Earth Dragon, his eyes gleaming with uncontrollable joy. Thanks to Lu Qingfeng's extensive preparation of evolutionary essence and enhancement materials, combined with the special support of the Beastmaster's Battle Beast space, the growth rate of the Red Armored Earth Dragon was astonishing. Under the careful protection of Lu Qingfeng and his other 5 battle beasts, this newly born Red Armored Earth Dragon was able to engage in battles and training without any reservations. In just over 2 days, the Red Armored Earth Dragon made remarkable progress, evolving from its initial infancy directly into adolescence, transforming into an impressive young dragon. Even more astonishing, it had already ascended to the ranks of a 3-star, Emperor-level superior beast. Master, I've reached 3 stars, Stage 0, the Red Armored Earth Dragon exclaimed excitedly, leaping in front of Lu Qingfeng. Its scars did nothing to dampen its enthusiasm for showing off its achievements. Pride sparkled in its ruby-like eyes. Yes, you're the best, Red Dragon, Lu Qingfeng said, a smile unconsciously appearing on his lips as he looked at his new battle beast. He thought to himself, killing Huang Yichen to obtain this Red Armored Earth Dragon was indeed worth it. Without such actions, how could such a limitless potential Emperor-level superior sub-dragon become his possession? At its current growth rate, it wouldn't be long before the Red Armored Earth Dragon broke into the higher star realm, replacing the 2-headed demon wolf as his main battle beast. With this thought, Lu Qingfeng felt a surge of ambition. The Divine Beast Academy and the entire young generation of the Great Xia would be astounded by his rise. By then, the resources of the Divine Beast Academy and the Lu clan would surely be directed toward him, and his strength would advance rapidly. Red Dragon, return to the battle beast space to recover your energy and heal. Once you're ready, we'll begin the next phase of training, Lu Qingfeng, unable to contain his excitement, told his 6th battle beast. Roar. Okay, the red-armored earth dragon responded, then was swiftly absorbed into the 6th battle beast space. Lu Qingfeng pondered briefly. It's been almost 3 days, and he wondered how Wei Li, Li Yi, Zhao Tuo, and Sun Jian were doing. In this secret realm of 10,000 dragons, all communication signals were blocked, making it impossible to contact them like in the outside world. However, he wasn't too worried. The 4 of them should be able to handle the weakened 6-star, Stage 1, King-level Peak Ice Flame Demon Lion. If they couldn't manage that, it would be quite disappointing. Let's go. While the red dragon is recovering, let's search the surroundings for heavenly materials and treasures. Lu Qingfeng ordered his other 5 battle beasts. Roar. A Wu, led by the 6-star, Stage 1, King-level Peak 2-headed Demon Wolf. Lu Qingfeng and his 5 wolves quickly moved towards the outskirts of the Steel Rock Beast Clan's habitat. In the ancient city of the Great Xiao, one of the 9 primary cities, the sun rises over the horizon, casting its glow on the metropolis standing silently by the coast like a colossal guardian. On the western side of the city lies the Xinyu Academy, one of the 9 top-tier beast-taming academies of Great Xia. At this moment, an extraordinary training session is underway in the 666th training chamber on the top floor of the academy's training building. Inside the chamber, dense energy flows like a gentle stream, converging towards the central training magic stone. A young woman, around 17 or 18 years old, sits cross-legged atop it. Her skin as fair as snow, and her features strikingly beautiful. Her demeanor exudes a blend of aloofness and spirit, with every gesture captivating those who behold her. Even in stillness, her graceful figure is undeniable. At this moment, an eerie glow envelopes her delicate body. It is a deep, abyssal black with crimson divine radiance and white divine patterns swirling within. Suddenly, a fierce wind rises, and the glow, radiance, and patterns converge like rivers into the sea, instantly merging into the young woman's body. With a thunderous roar, akin to a clap of thunder, a powerful divine soul pressure emanates from her. She lets out a soft moan and slowly opens her eyes, which are as pure as a clear spring, yet carry a hint of elusive coldness. I've finally suppressed this dark eruption, she murmurs. My divine soul strength has increased by 4 levels, reaching 6-star level 4. She takes a moment to feel the enhancement of her power. This exceptionally gifted girl is none other than Zhao Mengyou, one of the 3 prodigies of the divine realm, the school belle of Xinyu Academy, and the girlfriend of Huang Yichen, a genius beast tamer. Since becoming a beast tamer, whenever Zhao Mengyou faced a major breakthrough, a strange and terrifying dark force would erupt within her body or mind space, attempting to corrode her divine soul and push her into an endless abyss of darkness. This phenomenon is known as the dark eruption. No external force can expel this dark eruption. Even when the principal of Xinyu Academy invited several semi-divine experts with 9-star peak realm and epic-level bloodlines, they could not resolve this issue. Each time, Zhao Mingu must rely on her own strength to combat it. Therefore, every major breakthrough is a life-and-death ordeal for her. Initially, Zhao Mengyou tried to stop cultivating and cease pursuing higher realms. However, this attempt ended in failure. Since the dark outbreak would inevitably occur after a certain period, even if Zhao Mengyou did not make a breakthrough, she chose a more proactive approach to confront this inevitable situation, advancing to a higher level as a beast master to gain greater power to suppress the dark outbreak. To counter the threat of the dark outbreak, Zhao Mengyou carefully selected 4 types of battle beasts: the fierce power of fire to scorch away darkness, the gentle power of water to purify evil, the pure power of light to exorcise demons, and the violent power of thunder to shatter darkness. Each successful suppression of the dark outbreak would significantly enhance her strength. This time, she advanced directly from 6-star 0 stage to 6-star 4 stage, a rate of improvement equating to several months or even a year of hard training for a beast master of similar aptitude. Zhao Mengyou activated the Beast Encyclopedia device to check the time and was taken aback. It had been an entire month since she began her seclusion to suppress the dark outbreak. Her thoughts drifted to her boyfriend, Huang Yichen, wondering if he had returned from the newly manifested Blue Star secret realm. Thinking of Huang Yichen, her captivating eyes unconsciously revealed a tender affection, and she displayed a rare girlish demeanor. A month ago, a new secret realm space emerged on Blue Star, causing celestial phenomena and shaking the entire world. Countless beast masters flocked to it, eager to explore, including her boyfriend Huang Yichen and his equally renowned peer Lu Qingfeng. She had intended to accompany them, but had to stay at the Divine Beast Academy to focus on suppressing the outbreak of dark power within her. 1 month, he should be back by now, Zhao Mengyou whispered softly as she slowly rose from the cultivation stone, her graceful figure fully revealed. Her thoughts turned to Huang Yichen's hopes for a 6th battle beast one with imperial-level bloodline. She wondered if he would fulfill his wish and find such a powerful partner in the secret realm. As the sound faded, Zhao Mingyou stepped out of the cultivation chamber number 666, and stood on the top floor corridor of the training building. The morning breeze gently caressed her face, and the warm sun bathed her in light, prompting her to take a deep breath and savor the long-missed fresh air. Xinyu, it's been a while, she murmured softly, her gaze drifting into the distance. Her mind was already made up. Since Ruoqing has not returned from the secret realm, I might as well take this opportunity to find a suitable beast to become my sixth battle companion. A month ago, she had just broken through from the peak of 5-star 9 segment to 6-star 0 segment, forcing her into immediate seclusion to suppress the dark outbreak within her, leaving no time to contract a new battle beast. Now that her level had advanced to 6-star 4 segment, it was time to fill this gap. As she pondered, ripples suddenly appeared in the void before her, and a void gate materialized. A gigantic butterfly, over 10 meters in length, gracefully emerged from the gate. The butterfly was a kaleidoscope of colors, its wings like exquisite works of art, exuding a powerful and mysterious aura. Zhao Mengyou instantly recognized this rare spatial-type epic-grade low-level beast, the 7-colored illusionary sky butterfly, with a 9-star 5-segment power. The immense aura, as it approached her, seemed to dissipate of its own accord, as if it had a mind of its own. On the back of this dreamlike giant butterfly stood a dignified and elegant elderly woman. Her hair was silver as snow, and though her face bore the marks of time, her deep eyes still sparkled with vitality and an extraordinary presence. Despite her age, traces of her once stunning beauty were still discernible in her features. "Master, you have arrived," Zhao Mingu greeted respectfully. This elderly woman was none other than Huang Yichen, the current head of Xinyu Academy and a 9-star beast master. In her first year, Huang Yichen had taken her in as her last disciple, even going to great lengths and expense to enlist several demigod-level experts to attempt to eradicate her dark outbreaks. Huang Yichen descended gracefully from the back of the 7-colored illusionary sky butterfly to stand beside Zhao Mengyou. "I didn't expect the suppression of the dark outbreak to take a whole month this time." She assessed her beloved student, nodding in satisfaction. 6-star 4 segment, not bad. Each dark outbreak is something you must face alone, without outside help. Fortunately, they are both a trial and a blessing, as each successful suppression brings you immense growth. After a brief pause, she continued, "Mingyu, have you decided what kind of beast or plant spirit you want to contract as your 6th battle companion? The intensity of the dark outbreaks is increasing, and when you break through to 7-star 0 segment, the mysterious dark force you will face may be 10 times stronger than this time." Zhao Mengyou stood in the training room of Xinyu Academy, pondering over the choice of her 6th battle beast with a slight frown. She understood well that while water and light-type beasts could purify and dispel darkness, the destructive power of fire and thunder types was the key to victory. "I want to choose an Emperor-level fire or thunder-type creature," Zhao Mengyou said, looking directly at Huang Yichen with a determined tone. Huang Yichen gently smoothed her long sleeves, nodding in agreement. "That's indeed a wise choice. However," she explained with a hint of concern, "Emperor-level bloodlines are rare, and those that can be bonded are usually either unborn or in their infancy. Coupled with the attribute requirements, it's indeed quite challenging." Pausing for a moment, she continued, "If it were a king-level beast, even with rare attributes like space or time, it wouldn't be difficult for me to find one. But for an Emperor-level bloodline, it requires not just time and effort, but also a bit of luck. This is why so many 7-star beast masters on Blue Star have yet to bond with an Emperor-level beast." "Don't worry, master, I understand." Zhao Mengyou, one of the 3 prodigies of Xinyu, naturally grasped the intricacies involved. Suddenly, her tone shifted, a hint of anticipation in her eyes. "By the way, has Qin returned to school?" "Yichen." Huang Yicheng's lips curled into a knowing smile. "Not yet. Not just him. None of the students who went to that mysterious realm have returned." She looked at her favorite disciple, seeing the longing in her eyes, and silently approved. This young man, Huang Yichen, from a humble background, had become one of the 3 prodigies of Xinyu through his own efforts, his talent even slightly surpassing that of Zhao Mengyou and Lu Qingfeng. If not for his gender, she would have taken him as her disciple. But as things stood, they were all family in the end. "Since Qin hasn't returned," Zhao Mengyou's eyes lit up. "Master, I want to go there to find him, and also seek a suitable battle beast." "I was thinking the same," Huang Yichen nodded. "Reports indicate they have not yet reached the core area of the realm, so most opportunities are still there. This new realm allows extraordinary beings at the peak of 8-star level to enter, which suggests it must have either been home to a demigod or created by one. The chance to find an Emperor-level bloodline creature there is far greater than in other older realms. For countless ages, the recurring mystical realms appearing on Blue Star have become a focal point for the extraordinary individuals who inhabit it. Through long-term observation, they have deduced an unbreakable rule. Each realm strictly limits the power level of those who enter, which precisely indicates the realm's grade. The mysterious realm that Huang Yichen and Zhao Mengyou are discussing allows entry only to beings at the peak of 8-star and 9-stage levels. This suggests it is at least a demigod level realm. Even for a 9-star Beast Tamer, such a realm is highly alluring. Unfortunately, a 9-star expert like Huang Yichen cannot set foot inside. Every minor advancement in the 9-star realm is comparable to an entire major realm at lower levels. Huang Yichen remarked with a hint of regret as she gazed into the distance. My rainbow illusion butterfly and I haven't made a breakthrough in 2 years. This realm certainly holds treasures that could help us advance quickly, but alas. She turned to her disciple, her eyes gleaming with expectation. But for you beast tamers at 6 to 8 stars, this is a golden opportunity. Mengyu, you might not only find a suitable emperor-level bloodline creature as your 6th battle beast, but you could also possibly break through to the 7-star beast tamer level. Zhao Mingu couldn't help but feel a bit resigned at her mentor's words. Finding a suitable emperor-level bloodline creature would already be a great achievement. Aren't you being too optimistic about me reaching 7 stars, master? However, Huang Yichen had unwavering confidence in her favorite disciple. Since the 1st star, you've been able to resist the dark eruptions that even demigods struggle to fend off. I'm well aware of your talent and resilience. Eagerly, Zhao Mengyou exclaimed. Then, master, I'll set off right away. She was about to summon her 5th battle beast. Huang Yichen shook her head with a smile and held her disciple's hand. What's the hurry, you silly girl? You're claiming to contract a 6th battle beast, but you're just eager to see your little boyfriend. It would take you at least a day on your own. Let me give you a lift. Before she finished speaking, Huang Yichen had already landed on the back of the rainbow illusion butterfly with Zhao Mengyou. In the next moment, the void opened like a sea being torn apart, revealing a passage leading to the unknown depths. The figures of the master and disciple quickly vanished into this mysterious passage, embarking on a new adventure. The epic grade skill Void Grand Shift of the 9-star, 5th stage, epic grade 7-colored illusory sky butterfly suddenly activated. A clear, ethereal cry echoed across the sky as the magnificent butterfly, carrying Huang Yichen and Zhao Mengyou, instantly vanished into a spatial passage in the void. In the next moment, the shattered void swiftly mended itself as if nothing had ever happened. Time flew by, and an hour later, on the eastern coastline of the Endless Sea, tens of thousands of miles away from the great summer divine capital, a bustling scene unfolded. Over a month ago, this place was identified as the manifestation site of a demigod-level secret realm, attracting beastmasters from all over Blue Star and even the Yao tribe. In just a month, various powers established scattered strongholds here, forming a makeshift fortress city. Amidst the bustling crowd, astonishing news kept spreading. Did you hear? Yesterday, a 6-star beastmaster from Sakura Nation managed to contract an ultra-premium spatial type, king-level peak void mantis. That's nothing. A 6-star beastmaster from Sky Eagle Nation directly contracted an emperor-grade lower-tier radiant gold blood soul beast, truly soaring to new heights. The most unbelievable is that a king-level mid-tier 6-tailed fiery fox from Heavenly Fox Yao Nation, after devouring a mysterious spiritual essence, mutated into an emperor-grade mid-tier 7-tailed evil flame fox. The once barren coastline was now teeming with people and Yao, with constant discussions about who had gained what fortune. This demigod-level secret realm was indeed full of wonders. Suddenly, a massive hum resonated from the void over the vast expanse of the endless sea, instantly capturing the attention of countless beings. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Under the watchful eyes of numerous human beastmasters and Yao, a door to nothingness slowly manifested. Whirling currents formed a terrifying tornado, and an enormous, dreamlike figure emerged from the door, entering the view of all creatures present. The terrifying aura unique to a 9-star, epic-grade evolved creature instantly filled the heavens and the earth. Except for a few powerful beings, the beastmasters and Yao present were overwhelmingly terrified, gazing in awe at the giant mystical butterfly in the sky. That's the supreme overlord among spatial-type Yao beasts, the 7-colored illusory sky butterfly. It's the current principal of the Great Summer Divine Beast Academy, 9-star Beastmaster Huang Yichen, and one of the Divine Beast Trio, Huang Yicheng's last disciple, the genius Beastmaster Zhao Mengyou. As the crowd exclaimed, someone wondered, didn't the people from the Divine Beast Academy enter this demigod-level secret realm as soon as it manifested? Why is Zhao Mengyou only arriving now? Soon, everyone noticed the 2 figures on the back of the 7-colored illusory sky butterfly and recognized them as Principal Huang Yichen of the Divine Domain Academy and her last disciple Zhao Mengyou. Those present were both awed by the power of the 7-colored illusory sky butterfly and captivated by Zhao Mengyou's unparalleled grace. Especially the young beastmasters around Zhao Mengyou's age, their hearts raced, eyes filled with admiration. Zhao Mengyou, the top of the 100 flowers list, truly lives up to her reputation. Her stunning beauty is flawless, and at only 18, she has already become a 6-star beastmaster, a perfect blend of beauty and strength. On Blue Star, besides the authoritative rankings set by various demigod-level entities, there is also the unofficially circulated 100 Flowers list, featuring 100 stunning women aged 17 to 25. Although not as authoritative as the official lists, every woman on the 100 Flowers list is undeniably breathtaking. Not only is Zhao Mengyou exceptionally beautiful, but she is also the last disciple of Huang Yichen, almost like her own daughter. Pursuing her is akin to reaching for the stars, as it means getting close to a 9-star beast master, an irresistible allure. More importantly, Huang Yichen is no ordinary 9-star beast master. Her main battle beast is ranked on the epic list, and her own power is formidable. As the principal of the Divine Beast Academy for decades, her students are spread across the world. A single call from her would rally countless powerful beast masters, a testament to her significant influence. However, there is one downside. Zhao Mengyou is already spoken for. Her boyfriend is another prodigious beast master from the Divine Beast Academy, Huang Yichen. Some dismiss this as just an engagement, thinking it's not set in stone, and some even have the audacity to consider stealing her away. Even more boldly, some have started speculating that if Huang Yichen were to meet an unfortunate end in the secret realm he entered a month ago, Zhao Mengyou would be single again. While people were gossiping, Zhao Mengyou and Huang Yichen arrived at the entrance of the secret realm. The rainbow illusion butterfly gently flapped its wings, carrying the pair down to a massive light screen. Huang Yichen softly said, "Mengyou, my power exceeds the maximum limit allowed in this secret realm, so I can only bring you this far. Until you reunite with Yichen, you must rely on yourself, just like when you suppressed the darkness outbreak." Zhao Mengyou gratefully looked at Huang Yichen and the rainbow illusion butterfly, saying, "Thank you, Master and Ant Butterfly. Without your help, it would have taken me at least half a day to get here alone, and I might have encountered danger. Now, it only took an hour, and I'm truly thankful." The rainbow illusion butterfly suddenly spoke. "It's a small matter, don't worry about it. But young one, be very careful in this demigod-level secret realm." As a 9-star epic-level beast, it had no trouble mastering human language. Zhao Mingu couldn't help but think of the miracle ancient tree that Huang Yichen often visited, an epic-level plant that also conversed in human language. "Don't worry, Aunt Dai," Zhao Mingu whispered softly, then began to chant a spell. The air shimmered as a pale yellow summoning circle slowly formed beside her. Accompanied by a sacred light, a majestic, snow-white creature emerged from the circle. This was Zhao Mengyou's 5th battle beast, and her main companion the light unicorn, by Shui. Its body was as if sculpted from fine jade, with a crystal-clear horn on its forehead that shone brilliantly. Its back was adorned with a pair of white wings, exuding a divine and pure aura. This peak-level light unicorn, with a strength of 6 stars, boasted a spiritual power of 1.99 million. It mastered multiple skills, from basic horn thrusts and stomps to intermediate light bullets, light armor, light binding, and shadow assault, as well as advanced skills like the power of light. It also possessed critical abilities such as sunlight illumination and the light of life. Such a manifestation of light helped Zhao Mengyou suppress the dark outbreak. Zhao Mengyou gracefully leaped onto Bai Shui's back, gently stroking its mane. "Master, Aunt Dai, I'm off," she said, turning to bid farewell to Huang Yichen and the rainbow illusionary butterfly. "Go ahead, safety first, don't push yourself too hard," the elders advised. "Bai Shui, let's go find my prince," she thought, her eyes sparkling with joy at the thought of Huang Yichen being in the secret realm on the other side of the light barrier. "Nay yes, master," Bai Shui neighed happily and soared into the misty light curtain. As Zhao Mengyou entered the demigod-level secret realm, many beast masters and demon clans in the stronghold of the East Sea line of the Endless Sea were eager to move. However, a piercing buzzing sound arose, and a dozen space-gutting blades, like the scythes of death, loomed before them, emanating a terrifying 9-star epic-level pressure. "You all, wait half an hour before entering," Huang Yichen commanded with authority from atop the rainbow illusionary butterfly. "When I say half an hour, I mean it. Don't try to reason with me. If you want to argue, do so with these space-gutting blades." She was determined not to let anyone follow her last disciple. Faced with the dangerous racial skill, space, severing, unleashed by Huang Yicheng's battle beast, the rainbow illusion butterfly, many human beast tamers and demon clans with insufficient strength dared not act rashly and stood frozen in place. However, there are always those who seek attention, oblivious to the danger. In this makeshift fortress, an old man with a hooked nose, dressed in a kimono, named Songxia Takuya, sneered as he spoke. "Not allowing entry for half an hour, isn't Principal Huang Yichen being too domineering?" His eyes flashed with disdain. "This is a semi-divine secret realm still in its early stages, filled with endless opportunities. Perhaps because of your half-hour blockade, we might miss out on the chance that belongs to us." Songxia Takuya's tone grew increasingly aggressive. "Ruining someone's opportunity is akin to taking their life. Principal Huang Yichen, have you always been this domineering?" Or is this the way all people from Daxia act? He deliberately escalated the confrontation from a personal level to implicating the entire nation of Daxia. The surrounding beings immediately perked up, casting curious glances to watch the spectacle unfold. Standing atop the rainbow illusion butterfly, Huang Yichen coldly stared at the 9-star Beast Tamer from Sakura country. Though both were 9-star Beast Tamers, their strengths were worlds apart. She could easily handle several, like Songxia Takuya alone. Old man, I told you, don't try to reason with me. As soon as Huang Yichen finished speaking, everyone in the area suddenly felt dizzy, as if they had traversed an infinite void in an instant. When the strange sensation dissipated, they realized that Songxia Takuya had been transported to the skies above the distant endless sea, a result of the rainbow illusion butterfly's catastrophic skill, Void Grand Shift, which not only enabled long-distance spatial teleportation, but also forcibly relocated a designated target to a void space. Old man, I know you're weak, so I won't bully you. If you can beat my secondary pet, you can walk away today. Beside Huang Yichen, a black summoning array appeared, followed by a terrifying ghostly sound. A figure cloaked in black flames slowly emerged, a bizarre unicorn, its dark red, fiery eyes filled with arrogance and ferocity, its blood-like body exuding extreme malevolence. This was none other than the Blood Fiend Ghost, a supreme specimen among legendary battle beasts. Species, Blood Fiend Ghost. Attributes, Fire, Darkness, Death. Bloodline level, Peak Legendary. Strength, 9-star Stage 1. The crowd gasped in shock. If the rainbow illusion butterfly was a rare species among epic battle beasts, then the Blood Fiend Ghost was an extraordinary elite among legendary battle beasts. Among legendary beasts, few could contend with the Blood Fiend Ghost. Huang Yichen summoned her secondary pet, the Blood Fiend Ghostly. Though its power, at 9-star Stage 1 legendary peak, was inferior to the 9-star Stage 5 epic grade of the 7-colored illusionary butterfly, it exuded a suffocating aura of death. This creature, born for battle and bloodthirsty by nature, instilled unprecedented fear in all living beings around it simply by standing there. Ghost Fiend, this person is trying to reason with me, Huang Yichen said nonchalantly to the Blood Fiend Ghostly. The Blood Fiend Ghostly let out a chilling laugh, its eyes glowing like dark red flames as it stared intently at Matsushita Takuya, who was trapped in the void space of the 7-colored illusionary butterfly. Trying to reason with my master? Excellent. I just love dealing with those who attempt to reason with my master. With a strange cry, the Blood Fiend Ghostly instantly flashed into the void space. Sensing danger, Matsushita Takuya quickly completed his spell chant. 5 summoning arrays of different colors, yellow, orange, red, black, and gold, appeared around him. Amidst the roars of beasts, 5 powerful war beasts emerged from the arrays. The 7-star Stage 1 King level peak 2-headed demon wolf, the 7-star Stage 5 King level peak ice flame demon lion, the 8-star Stage 9 peak emperor level lower grade thorn tree demon, the 9-star Stage 1 emperor level mid-grade berserk demon bear, and the 9-star Stage 3 legendary lower grade armored explosive flame tiger. Matsushita Takuya wisely refrained from summoning his other beasts below 7-star strength, as they would be useless against the Blood Fiend Ghostly and only drain his soul power. The Blood Fiend Ghostly looked at the 5 war beasts with arrogance and disdain in its eyes. Is this it? A 9-star Beastmaster? Before the words were finished, its body, resembling condensed blood, transformed into a blood-red shadow and vanished using the advanced racial skill, Ghostly Phantom Trace. In the next moment, the Blood Fiend Ghostly appeared at Matsushita Takuya's rear right. Only Matsushita Takuya and his 3 stronger beasts, the Thorn Tree Demon, the Berserk Demon Bear, and the armored explosive flame tiger, barely managed to catch a glimpse of its figure. The 2 king-level peak beasts didn't even have time to react before they were torn apart, their blood and flesh scattering as they plummeted towards the endless sea below. Boom. Roar. Under the leadership of Tetsuya Matsushita's main battle beast, the 9-star Tier 3 legendary grade iron armored explosive flame tiger, his 3 battle beasts launched a fierce attack on the Blood Fiend Ghost. The tiger's disaster-level skill, Heaven's Rift Claw, seemed to tear the very sky apart, with sharp claw shadows slicing through the air with blinding light. The frenzied demon bear's voice of heaven's descent summoned countless thunderbolts, crashing down like massive pillars. Meanwhile, the thorn tree demon unleashed nature's grasp, releasing countless black-red thorns, forming terrifying chains that surged toward the Blood Fiend Ghost like a monstrous wave. As a 9-star Beastmaster, Tetsuya Matsushita was not to be outdone. He activated his own 7-star Beastmaster talent, Skill Enhancement. 3 crimson beams burst from his body, landing on each of his beasts, instantly boosting the power of their racial skills by 50. On Blue Star, almost every Beastmaster awakens a beast talent, graded from 1 star to 9 star, similar to the levels of Beastmasters, demon beasts, demon plants, and the quality of spiritual items. The higher the star level, the stronger the effect of the talent. The Blood Fiend Ghost had just easily disabled Tetsuya Matsushida's 5th and 6th battle beasts. Now, faced with the combined assault of the iron-armored explosive flame tiger, the frenzied demon bear, and the thorn tree demon, it merely let out an eerie, chilling laugh. It allowed the sky-tearing claw shadows, the pillar-like thunderbolts, and the monstrous chains of black-red thorns to sweep toward it. Just as these 3 disaster-level skills were about to engulf the Blood Fiend Ghost, it suddenly opened its mouth, spewing a mass of black-red flames from deep within its throat. This was the Blood Fiend Ghost's disaster-level skill, Blood Fiend Ghost Flame. The black-red ghost flame ignited everything in the air instantly. The sky-rending claw shadows, countless thunder pillars, and the sea of thorns melted away like snow under the blazing sun. Almost simultaneously, a torrent of pitch-black, eerie beams rained down from the sky like terrifying meteors, carrying the essence of darkness and death, crashing down upon the iron-armored explosive flame tiger, the frenzied demon bear, the thorn tree demon, and their beast master, Tetsuya Matsushita. This was another disaster-level racial skill of the Blood Fiend Ghost, Death Meteor Strike. The sky filled with pitch-black beams, shrouding the void space created by the rainbow illusion butterfly. For a moment, the figures of the Blood Fiend Ghost, Tetsuya Matsushita, and his battle beasts were swallowed in the eerie darkness. All that could be heard were the roars of Tetsuya Matsushita and his beasts, along with the Blood Fiend Ghost's spine-chilling laughter. Seconds later, with a wild, piercing scream, the void space created by the rainbow illusion butterfly and the encompassing darkness abruptly dissipated. Takuya Matsushita and his beast army plummeted from the sky. Their main beast, the iron-armored flame tiger, along with 2 auxiliary pets, the raging demon bear and the thorn tree spirit, crashed into the endless sea like meteors. With a thunderous roar, seawater surged into the sky, and the man and his 3 beasts were instantly submerged in the deep sea. The Blood Fiend Spectre hovered in midair, surrounded by black and red demonic flames, its dark red eyes gleaming with a wild and evil light. "Now, who else wants to reason with me?" asked Huang Yichen coldly, standing on the back of the rainbow illusion butterfly. The multitude of creatures gathered on the eastern shore of the endless sea were struck silent with fear. They were in shock. A formidable 9-star beast master like Takuya Matsushita, with his main and auxiliary beasts in full force, was swept away in mere seconds by one of the opponent's auxiliary pets. Even more terrifying was that the Blood Fiend Spectre seemed to be toying with them, not even exerting its full strength. "Since no one else does, follow my instructions and enter the secret realm in half an hour." Huang Yi's voice shattered the silence. At that moment, the sea surface broke open, and a pale figure emerged. It was Takuya Matsushita. Though he had narrowly escaped with his life, he and his beasts were so severely injured that a 3-month recovery was essential. Just as he was about to flee, Huang Yi's voice pierced his ears like ice. "Did I say you could leave?" The Blood Fiend Spectre's shriek followed, freezing Takuya Matsushita midair. Huang Yi spoke calmly. "Within 3 days, hand over the resources that can elevate an Emperor-level bloodline creature from its awakening phase to the 6-star domain. Settle this account. Otherwise," she left the sentence unfinished, but the threat was clear. Takuya Matsushita was filled with regret, wishing he could slap himself. His momentary bravado had not only earned him a public beating, but also cost him a fortune in resources. He nodded begrudgingly and slunk away in defeat. Gazing at the light curtain connecting Blue Star and the demigod-level secret realm, Huang Yi silently thought, "Mengyou, the resources are ready. It's up to you to find that Emperor-level beast." In the depths of the golden desert on the outskirts of the Myriad Dragon secret realm, a deep, beastly roar emanated from a hidden cat's nest. Roar. Finally recovered. The ice-flame demon lion, Huang Yichen, slowly rose, its paws stepping over the scattered gray-white spirit power crystals on the ground. These crystals had lost their original luster, their pure spirit power completely absorbed by Huang Yichen. After over 10 hours of recuperation, aided by the million spirit power crystals and abundant life essence provided by its master, Huang Yichen, along with its rapid healing, racial skill, and the powerful recovery ability of its king-level pinnacle bloodline, Huang Yichen had finally returned to peak condition. Moreover, this experience at the brink of death had significantly boosted its strength, jumping from 6-star stage 1 directly to 6-star stage 4. Roar. The lion is truly exceptional. Huang Yichen was about to let out a thunderous roar, but suddenly remembered something and quickly covered its mouth with its paw. Instinctively, it glanced towards the direction of the magma lake. Its master was still training there. Yesterday, it had witnessed Huang Yichen crush a million spirit power crystals and millions of trielemental essences, creating a terrifying energy storm. Now, that violent energy had calmed, transforming into a gentle energy flow surrounding its master. "It seems the master will finish training soon," Huang Yichen thought to itself, turning its gaze to the 22 white cats not far away. Since learning of the king's promise that whoever first upgraded all racial skills to LV8 would receive the best evolutionary materials, this group of cats had been training madly, as if possessed. They first used the allocated fire elemental essences to strengthen their bodies and souls, boosting their realm strength. Then frantically honed the basic racial skills, Cat's Grace and Flame Claw. The method of improvement was simple and direct, continuously using the skills, deepening their understanding, and naturally increasing proficiency. Each cat viewed the others as competitors, eagerly throwing themselves into their training. After exhausting their fire element resources, the group of white cats didn't stop. Instead, they focused on repeatedly using their two racial skills, Cat's Pity and Flame Claw. Each skill execution was like unraveling silk, deepening their understanding of these abilities. As ordinary white cats in the awakening phase, low grade, they only had a few hundred points of spiritual power stored within them. In the past, this scant amount of energy couldn't sustain frequent skill use. Once depleted, their slow recovery rate meant it would take a long time to replenish their energy, which was the biggest barrier to improving their skill levels. However, the situation was now completely different. Within the cat's nest, protected by their king, the dense fire elemental power enveloped them like a warm ocean, greatly enhancing their energy recovery speed. More importantly, the spirit stones granted by the king contained pure spiritual power. Absorbing just a few could instantly restore their depleted energy. Unbothered by energy consumption, the group of white cats immersed themselves in skill training for nearly 20 hours. They experienced an unprecedentedly smooth training session, with each cat fully absorbed in the process. Meow. Suddenly, a soft yet surprised meow broke the training silence. The sound came from Huang Yichen's guide, the white cat Huang Gui. The ice flame lion, Lan Yin, noticed Huang Gui's unusual expression and immediately leaped to the area where the cats were gathered. Roar? Little cat, have you honed your racial skills beyond LV8? The sudden inquiry startled Huang Gui and drew the attention of the other cats. Under their watchful eyes, Huang Gui scratched its head with a paw and then nodded gently to confirm it had indeed raised both skills to LV8. Roar. Very good. Lan Yin, the ice flame lion, nodded. You are the first to meet the master's requirements, and the lion will vouch for you. Meow. The remaining 21 cats erupted in surprise. They had all considered Huang Jia, the strongest among them, as their biggest competitor. Who would have thought that Huang Gui, usually only average in strength and skill proficiency, would break through first? Despite their shock, the cats quickly realized the key to Huang Gui's success. It was the cat that most often accompanied the king. Isn't this the standard behavior of a sycophant cat? They thought, feeling both envious and resigned. After all, who wouldn't want to be the king's close companion? Look at Huang Gui. Hasn't it done quite well on this path of sycophancy? The murmurs of the cat group, filled with envy, reached the ears of Bai Mao Huang Gui. Its eyes narrowed slightly, feeling both confused and wronged. It couldn't understand why it was labeled as a bootlicker, especially since it hadn't gone out of its way to curry favor with the king. What baffled it even more was how it became the first cat to elevate its racial skills to LV8. Everything happened so suddenly, leaving it a bit at a loss. In reality, Bai Mao Huang Gui's ability to stand out among the many cats and be the first to upgrade the skills Cat Compassion and Flame Claw to LV8 was indeed closely linked to Huang Yichen. Reflecting on it, Bai Mao Huang Gui seemed to be the cat that interacted the most with Huang Yichen. From leading the way to the fire rat tribe's habitat, guiding to the territory of the earth fire lizard group, to pointing out the crimson-eyed phoenix's nest, and even helping to discover the hiding place of the ice flame lion blue flame, Bai Mao Huang Gui undoubtedly contributed the most. Because of these contributions, when Huang Yichen distributed the energy crystals and fire-type spirit essences, Bai Mao Huang Gui naturally received the best resources. This explained how it could leap from a mid-level position in the cat group to become one of the top contenders in terms of strength and skill level. At that moment, a sound like crashing waves suddenly erupted around the ice flame lion blue flame and the cats. Immediately, a powerful aura of a royal-blooded creature filled the entire cat nest. Roar. The master has finished cultivating. Meow. It feels like the king has become even more fearsome. Meow. Long live the king. By the magma lake, Huang Yichen was enveloped in a powerful aura, like a supreme demon emperor descending. The ice flame lion blue flame and the cats cheered with excitement, their eyes shining with admiration. Huang Yichen silently felt the surging power within him, a gleam flashing in his feline eyes. In just a few hours, he had advanced his strength from 4-star level 1 to 4-star level 6, showcasing the incredible growth speed of a perfect emperor-level dark ice flame cat. Of course, such advancement came with significant consumption. Over 1 million energy crystals and millions of fire, dark, and ice spirit essences nearly depleted all his resources. Huang Yichen realized it was time to find new ways to enhance his strength. For him, the fastest way to boost his power was undoubtedly through triggering sign-in tasks with the god-level sign-in system. and obtaining various rewards. However, staying in the cat nest clearly wouldn't trigger any meaningful sign-in tasks. Only by venturing out to special locations and encountering unique beings could he activate truly valuable sign-in opportunities. As Huang Yichen pondered, the ice flame lion Blue Flame and a group of cats gathered around him. Roar. Master. Meow. King. Huang Yichen glanced at the ice flame lion Blue Flame and asked, Meow? Recovered. As soon as Huang Yichen began to speak, the ice flame demon lion seized the opportunity, swinging its head with pride. Roar. Master. Not only has the lion fully recovered, but its strength has also soared from 6-star stage 1 to 6-star stage 4. Isn't the lion impressive? Blue Flame, the ice flame demon lion, boasted with a tone full of self-satisfaction. Huang Yichen glanced at the smug demon lion, too indifferent to respond. To him, rather than calling it impressive, it was finally a competent tool. He decided to assign it plenty of tasks to prevent it from wasting energy showing off. Just then, a white cat named Huang Gui excitedly ran up to Huang Yichen. Meow. King. I've already upgraded Cat's Mercy and Flame Burst to LV8. Meow, not bad. Huang Yichen nodded in acknowledgement. This was expected, as he had specifically allocated more spiritual energy crystals and fire-type spiritual essences to Huang Gui. Meow, next, I'll use the best materials to help you evolve first, Huang Yichen said, calculating the materials on hand. After evolving from a dark ice cat to a dark ice flame cat, he still had over 100 flame crystals and several golden silk fire lotuses of various ages, 4 of them 2,000 years old, 1 nearly 1,000 years old, and 23 between 500 and 1,000 years. If he wished, he could evolve Huang Gui into a flame evil cat at any time. However, he continued, Meow, Huang Gui, reaching LV8 is just the basic requirement. If you can train both racial skills to LV10, you might evolve into a king-level bloodline creature. A king-level bloodline creature. Wouldn't that put me on par with Lord Blue Flame? The white cat Huang Gui's eyes sparkled with excitement. Meow. King, just wait. I will definitely train the skills to LV10 before evolving. This statement not only thrilled Huang Gui, but also shocked the other cats, who perked up their ears. They finally understood the true meaning of evolution, leaping from a low grade to a king-level status. It was beyond their imagination. Hearing this, the pride on Blue Flame's face vanished, replaced by a serious expression. It thought to itself, Roar. So evolving can lead to a king-level bloodline. Won't these cats be on par with the lion? The lion's advantage is fading. Roar. The ice flame lion, Huang Yichen, let out a frustrated growl, feeling a pang of bitterness. Watching these ecstatic cats, it couldn't help but fall into deep self-doubt. Damn it. At this rate, lions are going to be outdone by these cats. Is the lion becoming less impressive? I want to be a cat too. Meow. Then train hard and master Cat's Compassion and Flame Claw to level 10 as soon as possible. The white cat, Huang Gui, heard Huang Yichen's words and immediately stood tall, determination written all over its feline face. To it, this was a crucial opportunity to evolve into a king-level bloodline creature, a key step in its rise to greatness. It resolved not to remain a bystander, but to become a valuable assistant to the king. Huang Yichen's gaze swept over the other cats. Meow, the same goes for all of you. It's best to upgrade all your racial skills to level 10. Meow, we understand. Meow, must reach level 10. Meow, I also want to be a king-level cat. All 21 cats responded in unison, full of enthusiasm. Huang Yichen nodded slightly, glancing at the dejected ice flame lion, Huang Yichen, with a hint of amusement. You were so smug before, and now you're downcast, aren't you? If it hadn't been so arrogant earlier, he would have already told it that finding the earth core fire mushroom and the octagonal ice grass would allow it to evolve into an 8-winged demon lion emperor, the lowest bloodline level being emperor grade top tier. And the earth core fire mushroom was already in hand. Only the octagonal ice grass was missing. But for now, it's good to let it worry a bit longer. Meow, Huang Yichen, Huang Yichen called. Roar? Master, what is it? The ice flame lion, Huang Yichen, snapped back to attention. Huang Yichen began assigning tasks. Meow, from now on, focus on the area around the cat's nest. There are 3 objectives. First, hunt for blazing flame crystals. Second, search for dragon-type creatures with a star rating of 5 or higher. Third, investigate the whereabouts of king-level or higher-ranked beast kings. Each of these tasks had a purpose. The blazing flame crystals were needed for the 22 cats to evolve into blazing evil cats, with over 2,000 still required. Dragon-type creatures were necessary because Huang Yichen needed to evolve into a sky azure dragon cat, requiring not only 4 known treasures, but also 100 different dragon-type beast cores, which only 5-star domain beasts possessed. As for finding high-level beast kings, it was to trigger sign-in tasks and special first kill sign-ins, as evolving into a sky azure dragon cat also required skill level proficiency. Thinking of the miracle fruit he hadn't obtained in a while, Huang Yichen felt a twinge of anticipation. Roar. All right, The lion will get right on it. The ice flame lion, Huang Yin, responded without hesitation and immediately set off. The ice flame lion, Huang Yin, faithfully carried out its master's commands without hesitation. It had no interest in complex thoughts, focusing solely on completing its tasks. Huang Yichen gently patted its mane and turned to face the cats in the nest, advising them, "Stay here and train well." With that, he nimbly leaped onto Lan Yan's broad back. "Let's go," Huang Yichen instructed briefly. Lan Yan tilted its head, puzzled, and asked, "Roar? Master, are you coming with the lion?" "We'll part ways once we reach the surface," Huang Yichen answered succinctly, determination shining in his eyes. While the evolution of the cats and his own improvement were important, Huang Yichen was currently facing a more pressing challenge. A number echoed in his mind: 6 days. In just 6 days, he needed to reach a level of strength that would allow him to dive 2,000 meters into the magma lake and survive encounters with legendary bloodline creatures. Otherwise, he would have to forego the 7-star sign-in task triggered while picking the heart of the earth mushroom. Huang Yichen gritted his teeth, resolving not to miss this rare opportunity. He decided to leave the cat nest and take separate action from Lan Yan to achieve his goal more quickly. As thoughts raced through his mind, Lan Yan swiftly carried Huang Yichen through the cat nest and into the depths of the underground tunnel. Meanwhile, in a mysterious, unknown space, a vast, untouched forest stood quietly. Towering ancient trees, like giants weathered by time, held up a canopy of green. Within this forest, an exceptionally striking ancient tree grabbed attention. Its trunk resembled a coiled dragon, robust and powerful, with its crown laden with strange white fruits. If an evolved being approached this tree, they would undoubtedly feel an unsettling aura, the terrifying pressure only emitted by an epic bloodline creature. These white, peculiar fruits were the miraculous fruits Huang Yichen longed for, and the tree itself was the epic demon plant that had chosen to give up, after endless trials, the miracle ancient tree. The miracle ancient tree's crown swayed gently as it muttered to itself, "Huh. How strange. It's been a day, and that mysterious supreme being hasn't targeted the tree again. The fruits haven't been picked." It continued to ponder, thinking about it differently. Given the previous actions of that mysterious being, their power is absurdly strong. Since they have an interest in the miraculous fruits, until all the fruits are picked, I might be under their protection. After that, I won't have to fear other beasts and plants trying to confine me. The miracle ancient tree suddenly realized something and couldn't help but sigh. Is this the secret to happiness? The more you give up, the happier you are? Since choosing to give up, I no longer have to exhaust myself moving or live in constant fear. Its leaves gently swayed, seemingly expressing its inner joy. A few miles north of the cat's nest in the desert, a handful of bloodied beast corpses lay scattered on the charred ground, as if they had been scorched by a cataclysmic fire from the heavens. A petite white cat stood silently among them, its bright eyes scanning the chaotic scene. In Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes, a sharp light flickered. Through the passive effect of the celestial eye, he gleaned a wealth of hidden information. The corpse belonged to a Vajra demon monkey, a dominant species in the central region of the Wanlong secret realm, possessing the bloodlines of gold, earth, and darkness elements. Its power reached the peak of 6-star first stage, king level, with a total spiritual power of 1.7 million. Surprisingly, this demon monkey had ventured to the outskirts of the secret realm in pursuit of a unique spiritual plant called the 9-star 9-leaf lotus, only to meet its end at the hands of a 9-star first stage, legendary level scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix, mistakenly killed on suspicion of stealing a phoenix egg. This information struck Huang Yichen like a heavy blow to the heart. He realized that the mysterious space he was in was the Wanlong secret realm, and the powerful scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix had once visited the desert near the cat's nest. Most importantly, he learned that the 9-star 9-leaf lotus, essential for his evolution, was located on the outskirts of the Wanlong secret realm. Huang Yichen quickly understood that the cat's nest was no longer safe. He decided to search for a new dwelling after harvesting the earth core fire mushroom from the depths of the lava lake. Wei Li, Li Yi, and Zhao Tua had once used earth element beasts to discover the cat's nest beneath the desert, indicating that its concealment was not as effective as he had hoped. Moreover, the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix could return at any moment. Contemplating his plan to find the 9-star 9-leaf lotus, Huang Yichen silently used cat concealment step and sped off into the distance. About a minute later, he spotted a 2-star first-stage bladehorn deer. Suddenly, he remembered wanting to test if the system space could accommodate living creatures. Huang Yichen's figure left an afterimage in the distance, and in an instant, he appeared beside the bladehorn deer. Before the deer, which was dozens of times larger than Huang Yichen, could react, it was already pinned under the small white cat's paw. The bladehorn deer let out a terrified cry but was powerless to escape the grasp of this seemingly weak, yet incredibly powerful cat demon. As Huang Yichen's cultivation level increased to 4 stars and 6 segments, his strength, disguised by the LV-10 basic racial skill Cat's Charm, also rose significantly. Even in the cat's charmed state, he possessed the power of a one-star, one-segment lower-grade level. Combined with the formidable physique of the perfect Imperial-grade Dark Ice Flame cat, he could easily suppress a two-star, warrior-level Bladehorn deer without breaking his disguise. The Bladehorn deer, under Huang Yichen's foot, was thrown into a state of extreme shock and panic. It thought incredulously, how is this possible? How can an ordinary white cat that has just stepped into the one-star realm completely overpower me, a two-star warrior-level beast, leaving me utterly defenseless? As the Bladehorn deer was caught in confusion, its vision blurred, and it was suddenly transported to an unfamiliar space. Before it could take in its surroundings, a crimson light shot toward it. Bang! The deer's head was unexpectedly struck by an unknown object, and a wave of intense pain and dizziness swept over it. Following this, the crimson light flashed repeatedly, accompanied by a series of booming impacts. In just 5 seconds, the deer's head endured at least 10 fierce blows. Completely bewildered, the Bladehorn deer couldn't even discern the true form of the crimson light before collapsing onto the ground of the system space, thoroughly unconscious. Its head was swollen like a red balloon, shocking to behold. The moment the deer hit the ground, the crimson light landed on its body and transformed into a radiant, gem-like egg. This egg spun joyfully on the deer's body, seemingly pleased with its handiwork. This egg was the scarlet-eyed phoenix egg. Just yesterday, in an attempt to retaliate against that stupid cat, the young phoenix inside the egg decided to consume all the strange Lingji mushrooms Huang Yichen had somehow acquired. It first targeted the oldest of the 6 geocentric fire mushroom saw specimen with a history of 1,300 years. Over the course of an entire day, the young phoenix successfully absorbed all the energy from this millennial geocentric fire mushroom into the egg. However, while absorption was easy, digestion proved difficult. The energy contained within this mushroom was overwhelmingly vast, and although the young phoenix was the offspring of a 9-star, legendary-level beast king, it had not yet hatched. Without external assistance, fully refining this energy would take a considerable amount of time. At this moment, the young phoenix inside the egg felt extremely uncomfortable, akin to a greedy snake that had swallowed an elephant. It had initially intended to consume all the geocentric fire mushrooms to spite the stupid cat. Unfortunately, it couldn't manage any more and felt nauseous at the sight of the remaining mushrooms. While the young phoenix was feeling both bloated and stifled, it suddenly noticed a deer had appeared in the system space. After being alone for more than a day, the egg finally saw a living creature and became excited. Without hesitation, it rushed forward to greet the deer. Unfortunately, in its eagerness, the young phoenix failed to control its strength and accidentally knocked the poor deer unconscious. The system space can actually accommodate living beings. This astonishing discovery made a glint of excitement flash in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes. Through his spiritual connection, he continuously monitored the situation within the system space and witnessed the entire process of the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix egg colliding with the Bladehorn deer. After confirming that the deer was merely unconscious and not dead, Huang Yichen's thoughts began to race. This discovery completely redefined the purpose of the system space. It was no longer just a simple storage area. Reflecting on the perilous situation when he rescued the ice flame demon lion, Lan Yin, he realized that with this capability, he could have directly transferred Lan Yin into the system space. Even more intriguing, it could serve as a perfect hiding place for an army. Imagine, when enemies think he is just a solitary cat, suddenly, a group of powerful allies emerges from the system space. Truly a divine intervention. A bold idea flashed in Huang Yichen's mind. Could he himself enter the system space? With a slight movement of intent, his cat form instantly vanished from where he stood, and the next moment, he was inside the system space. This discovery thrilled him immensely, as it was undoubtedly a perfect life-saving trump card, especially considering that in a few days, he would need to collect a 5,000-year-old earth core fire mushroom from 2,000 meters deep in the cat's nest magma lake. If he indeed encountered the legendary bloodline creature, this ability would certainly be incredibly useful. At that moment, a change occurred within the system space. The crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix egg, which had been spinning over the unconscious Bladehorn deer, suddenly stopped. Noticing the smelly cat, nearby a one who had raided its home and imprisoned its egg began to tremble violently. In the past day, the young crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix had absorbed some energy from the earth core fire mushroom, significantly increasing its strength. Remembering how it had failed at the crimson-eyed heavenly phoenix nest before, it was now brimming with confidence. Enhanced mode sneak attack activated. It transformed into a crimson projectile, charging straight at Huang Yichen. Just as it was about to succeed, reaching the peak of its egg life, a seemingly gentle yet surprisingly powerful cat paw swung toward it. Clang! With a crisp sound of metal clashing, the egg of the scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix flew through the air like a cannonball, landing heavily on the ground several meters away with a dull thud. Inside the egg, the little scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix thought incredulously, how is this possible? I'm supposed to be a powerful egg, a surprise attack egg. Why am I still being swatted away like a ball? With a stubborn refusal to give up, it fought through the dizziness and charged at Huang Yichen once more. However, the outcome was as expected. It was easily swatted away again by Huang Yichen, rolling into a heap on the ground. After several attempts, the little scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix finally fell into despair. Darn it! I've grown stronger, but this wretched cat seems to have become even stronger. There's nothing I can do against it this time. If I keep crashing like this, the eggshell will crack. Just then, a sudden realization struck it. Wait, how could I forget this? Excitement surged through it as it rolled towards the southwestern corner of the system space. There had originally been 6 heartfire Ganoderma plants there, but now only 5 remained. The oldest one had been secretly eaten by it. The little scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix rolled back and forth among the remaining 5 heartfire Ganoderma plants, deliberately trying to catch Huang Yichen's attention. Stupid cat, look over here. The best of the rare Ganoderma you worked so hard to steal has already been eaten by me. It boasted internally, imagining the cat's furious reaction upon discovering the missing precious Ganoderma. Sure enough, Huang Yichen's gaze turned towards it. Meow? 1 out of 6 is missing, and it's the one that's 1,300 years old. Did you eat it? The little scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix wobbled like a Rollipoli toy, clearly indicating. That's right, I ate the best one. Are you mad, stupid cat? Hee hee hee. However, Huang Yichen's response left it stunned. Meow, the heartfire Ganoderma was meant for you anyway. I hadn't even told you yet, and you already absorbed it on your own. As expected from the offspring of a legendary peak beast king, your instincts are impressive. Meow, the cat gives you a big thumbs up. The little scarlet-eyed heavenly phoenix was suddenly dumbfounded. The mystical Lingji was prepared for it. The movement of the Qitong Tianhuang egg in midair suddenly stopped, as if frozen by a spell. The smelly cat not only praised its high awareness, but also gave it a thumbs up. This was an absolute shock. The little Qitong Tianhuang inside the egg had been eager to see the smelly cat's frustrated expression, but instead, it faced this unexpected twist. This blow made it lose its appetite instantly, and the energy it had just absorbed churned inside, causing a bit of nausea. The whole egg felt unsettled. Huang Yichen observed the suddenly immobilized Qitong Tianhuang egg, a sly smile flickering in his cat-like eyes. How could such a small scheme escape his eyes? Now, this egg was likely plunged into deep doubt. Even if the remaining 5 earth core fire mushrooms were placed in front of it, it wouldn't touch them again. Moreover, Huang Yichen could clearly sense a massive energy accumulated inside the egg, the essence of a 300-year-old earth core fire mushroom. Until it fully absorbed this, it couldn't possibly devour another. To be safe, Huang Yichen quickly took out the storage rings obtained from Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi. After clearing out their contents, he placed the Qitong Tianhuang egg into one of the rings, and then stored the ring in the system space. Now, everything was secure. After handling this, Huang Yichen grabbed the unconscious blade-horned deer, left the system space, and tossed it on the ground before dashing off into the distance. Not long after, the blade-horned deer slowly awoke, rubbing its swollen head and looking around in confusion. Where am I? What happened? Time flew by, and 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. In the cat nest beneath the golden desert, by the magma lake, a group had gathered. Huang Yichen and the ice flame demon lion, Lan Yin, stood in the center, surrounded by 18 cats whose eyes sparkled with excitement and anticipation. Among them stood 4 white cats, Huang Gui, Huang Jia, Huang Shun, and Huang Gong. In these 2 days, although Huang Yichen and Lan Yin hadn't found any king-level beasts or discovered any dragon species above the 5-star domain, nor had they obtained precise information about the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus, they successfully hunted several fire armor beast groups, collecting 880 flame crystals. Coupled with Huang Yichen's existing stock, the total reached 1,050, enough for 10 cats to evolve. Even more impressively, the 4 white cats had made a significant breakthrough. They not only broke the limitations of the white cat lineage, but also successfully stepped into the 1-star domain. Huang Yichen gazed at the 4 white cats, Huang Gui, Huang Jia, Huang Shun, and Huang Gong. Their 2 primary racial skills had been honed to level 10, and now was the perfect time to evolve them into flame fiend cats. Are you ready? Huang Yichen asked calmly, his eyes sweeping over the 4 cats. Meow. We're ready. The 4 cats responded in unison, their eyes sparkling with excitement. They eagerly wagged their tails, anticipating the transformation to come. Huang Yichen nodded slightly and retrieved the necessary materials for evolution from his spatial ring. 400 crimson flame crystals, for lotus pedestals of golden silk fire lotus, and 40 lotus seeds. These materials were sourced from the 4-tooth sandy-rolled golden silk fire lotus plants at the end of the cat nest magma lake, renowned for their exceptional quality among the cats. Begin the absorption and refinement as I taught you. Huang Yichen instructed, distributing the materials evenly among the 4 cats, each receiving 100 flame crystals, 1 lotus pedestal, and 10 lotus seeds. The cats immediately sprang into action, their paws enveloped in crimson flames as they began to absorb the energy from the flame crystals. A crisp ding-ding sound echoed continuously as the crystals were pierced and their energy drawn out. In just a few minutes, all the flame crystals turned gray and lost their luster. Next, their eyes turned simultaneously to the lotus pedestals and seeds of the golden silk fire lotus. Like savoring a delicious treat, the 4 cats quickly devoured the pedestals and seeds. Suddenly, a surge of powerful energy erupted within them. Although no external phenomena were visible, in the sensory world of the 4 cats, it was as if countless thunders were roaring. The energy from the flame crystals and golden silk fire lotus ignited within them like dry wood meeting a blazing fire, exploding instantly. Fiery red flames erupted from the tails of the 4 cats, rapidly spreading across their bodies. The scene mirrored Huang Yichen's own evolution, signaling an extraordinary transformation was about to occur. In an instant, the 4 cats transformed into 4 clusters of crimson fireballs, dancing in the air like blazing flames. Bang! 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 With a series of explosive sounds, they shattered into countless specks of red light, scattering in the sky. However, these sparks did not dissipate. Instead, they magically reassembled into 4 entirely crimson cats. These newly formed cats seemed to be engulfed in flames as intense as the sun, exuding a powerful aura that only creatures with royal bloodlines could possess. They held their heads high, letting out excited cries. Meow, 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 meow. Their voices were filled with joy over their newfound power. Huang Yichen quickly accessed detailed information about these 4 cats: Huang Gui, Huang Jia, Huang Shun, and Huang Jingthro the system, and Sangtian Shintong. Species: blazing evil cat. Attribute: fire. Bloodline level: king level pinnacle. Realm strength: 3-star 0 stage. Total spiritual power: 400,000. They possess 14 racial skills, ranging from basic to dangerous levels. Basic: Cat's Grace, Flame Claw. Intermediate: Break Seal, Cat's Hidden Step, Flame Affinity, Flame Ray. Advanced: Bewitching Aura, Flame Rain, Cattail Lock, Blazing Storm, Flame Guard, Rapid Healing. Dangerous: Fiery Inferno, Shadow Claw, Death Assault. These unique, king-level pinnacle bloodline demon cats, transformed from ordinary white cats, embody agility and bravery, akin to wind and fire. Even more exciting is that they contain 2 potential evolution paths, each capable of reaching emperor-level superior bloodline quality. 1. Thunderflame Cat. Requires all racial skills to be upgraded to LV8 or higher, along with consuming a fiery fusion fruit, 3 Thunder Origin Stones, and 1,000 Spirit Ginseng. 2. Dark Flame Demon Blood Cat. Similarly requires all racial skills to be upgraded to LV8 or higher, then consuming a dose of Night Dew, a Radiant Flame Blood Heart Ganoderma, and a portion of Demon Blood Spirit Fruit Juice. This means Huang Yichen has the potential to create a powerful Emperor-level white cat army in the future. The 4 newly born blazing evil cats expressed their gratitude to Huang Yichen in respectful demon language. Meow. 3-star 0 stage, king-level pinnacle. I've truly become a king-level cat. Meow. Thank you, my lord. Their voices were full of anticipation for the future and loyalty to their master. At the pinnacle of the king level, Huang Gui, Huang Jia, Huang Shun, and Huang Gong, the 4 cats, have finally succeeded. They have achieved a significant leap in their bloodline rank, soaring from the lowest rank to the peak of the king level. Inside the cat nest, the 4 flaming red and majestic flame evil cats stood proudly. The other 18 cats, who had not yet evolved, gathered around, their eyes filled with excitement, awe, and envy. They were eager to follow suit, determined to quickly advance the skills Cat's Grace and Flame Claw to level 10, and then ask their king for help to begin their evolution. Standing next to Huang Yichen, the Ice Flame Lion Blue Flame witnessed the entire evolution process and couldn't help but think, I want such a transformation too. It realized that its current advantage over these cats was merely in its level of strength, but given their intense dedication to training, it feared this advantage wouldn't last long. Huang Yichen gently raised a paw, instantly quieting the cat nest. He commented with satisfaction, not bad, the pinnacle of the 3-star 0 stage king level, even better than I expected. Then, he assigned a new task. The first thing you 4 need to do is go out with Blue Flame to hunt for the flame crystals needed for your companion's evolution. Turning to the other cats, Huang Yichen continued, as for the rest of you, focus on honing your racial skills. I hope that within 3 days, each of you can advance both skills to level 10 and evolve into flame evil cats. Meow. We will follow the king's orders, the cats replied in unison. We won't let the king down. As soon as they finished speaking, they eagerly resumed their training, each one determined to complete their task as quickly as possible. Finally, Huang Yichen looked at the Ice Flame Lion Blue Flame. who appeared somewhat gloomy. With a smile, he said, "All right, don't look at me like that. I've already arranged for your next evolution. We've obtained one of the two materials needed, just missing a rare treasure called the eight-angled ice grass." Upon hearing this, Blueflame's eyes widened with excitement. It eagerly asked, "Roar? Master, what kind of evolution is it?" Huang Yichen calmly replied, "The eight-winged demon lion emperor, with a bloodline rank no lower than the highest emperor level." Roar, 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 hooray! Blue Flame roared with excitement, secretly delighted. This lion is indeed close to the master's heart. The name, Eight-Winged Demon Lion Emperor, immediately conjures the image of a majestic and powerful mythical beast. When Lan Yan, the Ice Flame Demon Lion, heard this title, it was filled with excitement. It could already envision its evolved form, for pairs of wings spread out behind it, exuding an aura of might. The thought made Lan Yan grin broadly, resembling an oversized husky. Mew! Huang Yichen's voice interrupted Lan Yan's daydream. To evolve into the eight-winged demon lion emperor, all your racial skills must reach at least LV7. Roar! Lan Yan immediately responded. Master, my basic and intermediate racial skills have already reached LV10. The advanced skills are between LV7 and LV10. It's just the critical level skills that are lacking. As Huang Yichen's main battle beast in his previous life, Lan Yan, despite its playful personality, was undoubtedly top tier among king-level bloodline creatures. Coupled with Huang Yichen's careful nurturing, its racial skill proficiency was generally very high. Lan Yan thumped its chest and promised, "Roar? Don't worry, Master. I will train tirelessly to elevate the remaining two critical level skills to LV7 and above." It had long envied the evolution of the cats, and now that the opportunity was in sight, it was willing to exert any effort necessary. Mew! LV7 is just the minimum requirement. Huang Yichen continued to explain. The higher your skill levels, the better the evolution materials. This will raise your bloodline level once you evolve. If you can train all your skills to LV10 like the cats and combine that with the materials I prepare for you, you might directly become a legendary eight-winged demon lion emperor. Upon hearing the words legendary level, Lan Yan was instantly overwhelmed with excitement. Roar! Legendary level. I want to be a legendary lion. It was all it could think about now, with even the emperor level losing its appeal. Lan Yan looked at the cats with a proud gleam in its eyes, as if it could already see itself on the path to legend. Mew! Then make sure you work hard, Huang Yichen said calmly. Roar! Absolutely, Lan Yan responded energetically, filled with motivation. It had completely forgotten its melancholic self from just a couple of days ago. Finally, Huang Yichen instructed. Mew! All right, take Huang Gue, Huang Jia, Huang Gong, and Huang Shun with you to continue hunting for flame crystals and searching for king level and above beast kings and 5-star domain dragon-type creatures. Roar! Will do, Lan Yan replied. Then, with the 4 newly evolved cats in tow, it left the cat den and embarked on a new adventure. Huang Yichen stood in front of the attribute panel, his eyes full of determination. He thought to himself, it's time to verify if LV10 is truly the highest limit for skill proficiency. He recalled the moment he evolved into the perfect emperor-level dark ice flame cat, which sparked this idea. At that time, he noticed a sign next to his race skills that had reached LV10, which raised questions in his mind. Unfortunately, he only had 160 skill points left then, far from enough to experiment. Now, after several days of accumulation, Huang Yichen finally gathered 650 skill points. Taking a deep breath, he gently touched the sign next to the LV10 primary race skill Cat Charm on the attribute panel with his soul power. The system prompt sounded immediately. Primary race skill Cat Charm upgraded to max, cannot be further enhanced. Huang Yichen's eyes lit up as he carefully reviewed the updated skill description. Cat Charm max, primary skill. It deceives enemies with a beautiful and fragile appearance. Regardless of realm strength and bloodline level, Cat Charm allows one to conceal their aura, at minimum disguising as an awakened stage 1, low-grade white cat. This makes other beings underestimate and instinctively feel a strong urge to protect and show kindness. In Cat Charm state, 80 of true combat power can be utilized, and all race skills can be freely used, with skill power reduced by 15 compared to the true form. Max! Huang Yichen exclaimed. LV10 is indeed not the highest skill level limit. This discovery led him to ponder. Could it be that the Beast Masters on Blue Star have misconceptions about skill levels? Or is this breakthrough something only he, with the system, can achieve? Huang Yichen carefully compared the differences between max level, Cat Charm, and LV10. Previously, as his strength increased, the disguising effect of LV10 Cat Charm would gradually weaken. But now, regardless of his strength, max level Cat Charm allows him to perfectly disguise as an awakened stage 1, low-grade white cat. What excited him further was that in max-level Cat Charm state, he could freely deploy true combat power and use all race skills, with only slight power reduction. This was in stark contrast to the many restrictions at LV10. Huang Yichen's eyes gleamed with excitement. It seems cat charm form will become my norm. It maintains bodily functions with minimal consumption while not affecting combat simply perfect. At that moment, the mechanical system prompt sounded again. As you have a race skill level reaching max, the conditions for unlocking a new system feature are met. Unlocking new system feature. Huang Yichen's heart raced, eagerly anticipating the surprise that awaited him. A system notification suddenly popped up in front of Huang Yichen, announcing that he had successfully unlocked a new feature, Skill Fusion. This feature allows him to combine multiple racial skills of different categories and levels to create higher quality, new racial skills. The conditions for using it include having enough skill fusion points and ensuring that the racial skills to be fused have reached their highest level and are compatible with each other. Seeing this message, a strong sense of joy surged within Huang Yichen. He was well aware that bloodline level determines initial combat power and future growth potential. As an evolved being with an imperial level bloodline, he was destined to become a powerful figure in the high star realm, provided he did not meet an untimely end. However, as his level increased, lower-level racial skills often became obsolete. This new feature completely solved that problem. Huang Yichen's mind raced as he imagined using this feature in the future to gradually fuse lower-level racial skills into disaster-level or even god-level skills. He even envisioned himself eventually possessing a full set of god-level skills, a thought that filled him with excitement. After all, even mythical creatures only possessed a limited number of god-level skills. However, reality quickly brought him back to Earth. Skill fusion required specific points, and the system did not specify how to obtain them. Huang Yichen speculated that they might need to be accumulated through various signants. Currently, he only had the basic racial skill Cat's Grace at its maximum level and lacked the fusion points to attempt any fusion. Calming his excitement, Huang Yichen activated his max level Cat's Grace, instantly transforming into an awakened stage 1, dimly glowing white cat. Silently, he left the cat's nest using Cat's Stealth. Time was of the essence, with only 4 days left until the deadline for the 7-star sign-in mission. Huang Yichen knew he had to quickly enhance his strength and leverage the advantages of the system space to have any chance of completing this daunting task within the stipulated time. In the coming days, his primary goal was to hunt down king-level or higher beast kings and seek special locations or entities to trigger sign-in tasks. Meanwhile, in the far western region of the central area of the Wanlong secret realm, a dramatic confrontation was unfolding. A phoenix-like beast engulfed in crimson flames blocked the path of a mountain-sized golden giant beast. Two powerful auras clashed in the air, signaling that an intense battle was about to erupt. In the central area of the Wanlong secret realm, the presence of two supreme overlords was particularly striking. One was the 9-star, Stage 1, legendary peak beast king, the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix, and the other was the 9-star, Stage 0, legendary peak beast king, the Diamond Ape King. The aura of these two powerful beings was enough to make the entire secret realm tremble. Suddenly, the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix descended like a flame upon the newly established habitat of the Diamond Ape King. The Diamond Ape King, who had just finished setting up its new home, was startled by this unexpected visitor. It couldn't help but recall the painful experience from the night before last. The Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix had invaded its group's habitat, accusing it of kidnapping its child, leading to an all-night battle that flattened its home. The Diamond Ape King silently lamented. There was still a day left in the deadline. Why had this crazy bird shown up early? It couldn't believe that a dignified 9-star, legendary peak beast king had developed a fear of birds, becoming anxious at the mere sight of the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix. With a sharp glare, the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix coldly said, "Stupid monkey, do I need you to remind me of the time? I'm here to warn you. There's only 1 day left. Don't make a mistake." The Diamond Ape King hastily explained. "My tribe members have already been dispatched, and they've been searching the Wanlong secret realm these past 2 days." "Searching? Huh. 2 days have passed. And what have you found?" The Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix's tone was full of sarcasm. The Diamond Ape King lamented. "The Wanlong secret realm is so vast, and without definite clues, it's not that easy." Upon hearing this, the flames on the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix's body flared even more intensely, as it angrily rebuked. "You say there's no clue? Didn't I tell you that my child's disappearance might be related to a black cat or a white cat?" The Diamond Ape King silently cursed. What kind of clue was that? Suppressing its dissatisfaction, it explained, "Phoenix Ling, there are hundreds of thousands of black and white cats scattered throughout the Wanlong secret realm. That's hardly a clue." The Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix interrupted with a cold laugh. "I don't care about that. You promised to help me find my child within 3 days. There's only 1 day left. If there's no result by then, ha 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 ha." With that, it spread its wings and flew away, leaving a trail of cold laughter echoing in the Diamond Ape King's ears. Watching the Scarlet-Eyed Phoenix's departing figure, the Diamond Ape King finally couldn't hold back its frustration. "Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I only promised to help find your child. When did I ever say I'd definitely find it in 3 days? Is this reasonable? Its angry roar echoed in the vast secret realm, but received no response. The night was as dark as if layers of thick ink had been painted across the sky. The bluish-black mountains loomed like gigantic tombs standing in the shadowy night. Amid the lush forest, a white figure streaked like a shooting star, a peerless beauty riding a horse as white as jade, light as the wind, ethereal as a fairy. Suddenly, the white horse let out a soft whinny. Master, I sense a creature with emperor-level bloodline approaching. The woman's eyes, clear as autumn water, flickered, and her exquisite face showed a hint of surprise. Is this the fearsome nature of a demigod-level secret realm? Even in the outer regions, there are creatures with emperor-level bloodlines, she thought, having no doubt about her beast's sensory abilities. Baixue gauged the approximate strength of this emperor-level bloodline creature. She instructed softly, simultaneously releasing strands of invisible spiritual power to establish a mental link with the white horse beneath her. The woman and her horse were none other than Zhao Mengyou, the top-ranked Beast Tamer on Blue Star's 100 Flowers list and a 6-star genius, along with her main battle beast, the light unicorn, Baixue. For 3 days since entering the Wanlong secret realm, Zhao Mingu had been searching for her boyfriend, Huang Yichen. Yet, the vastness of the realm made it difficult to find any trace of him. Despite this, she had made significant gains. With the help of the realm's unique spiritual resources and intense battles, her beasts had grown remarkably. Her main battle beast, Baixue, had advanced from 6-star level 1, King Class Peak, to 6-star level 3, King Class Peak. At this moment, Zhao Mengyou activated her 8-star Beast Taming talent Spiritual Resonance. As her talent unfolded, the air around Zhao Mengyou and Baixue began to ripple, creating white waves in the void. Her hair fluttered in the breeze, resembling snowflakes in winter, a beauty beyond compare. Baixue, bathed in a divine white light, saw its attributes soar, especially its spiritual power, which surged from a river to a river. With its enhanced sensory capabilities, Baixue quickly locked onto the target. Master, it's 1 person, 5 wolves, and 1 dragon. The Emperor bloodline creature is a sub-dragon, with strength around 4-star, Emperor level, Baixue reported, adding. However, the person seems to be your and the male master's friend, 6-star Beast Tamer Lu Qingfeng. Lu Qingfeng. A trace of joy flashed in Zhao Mengyou's eyes. Since Lu Qingfeng was here, her boyfriend Huang Yichen might be nearby, or at least Lu Qingfeng would know his whereabouts. After confirming the information, Zhao Mengyou decided to wait in place. She quickly summoned 4 different beasts, preparing for any possible scenario that might arise. 4 formidable battle beasts appeared one after another beside Zhao Mengyou. A 4-star, 9-stage peak warlord level Firecloud Fox, a 5-star, 6-stage peak leader level Purple Lightning Mink, a 5-star, 6-stage peak leader level Water Candle Demon, and a 5-star, 9-stage peak king level Earth Soul Thunder Beast. Their powerful auras spread instantly, forming an invisible barrier in the wild secret realm. Zhao Mengyou looked around cautiously. Although she was eager to meet her boyfriend, Huang Yichen, she maintained necessary vigilance in this unfamiliar environment. This was why she summoned all her battle beasts at once. Suddenly, a voice filled with surprise broke the silence. Zhao Mengyou, what are you doing here? Following the voice, Zhao Mengyou saw Lu Qingfeng approaching with his 6 battle beasts. His face was brimming with unconcealed joy, clearly not expecting that his main battle beast, the 2-headed demon wolf, had sensed Zhao Mengyou's presence. Lu Qingfeng was secretly pleased. Since Zhao Mengyou has come to this secret realm, the plan to win her over can be advanced. Zhao Mengyou replied briefly. My master sent me here as soon as I finished my retreat. She quickly asked, Lu Qingfeng, where's Chun? Is he nearby? Her eyes, as clear as autumn water, were full of expectation. Lu Qingfeng cursed inwardly. Damn it. She only cares about Huang Yichen as soon as we meet. But he quickly changed his expression from joy to sorrow. Seeing this, Zhao Mengyou's heart sank, and a strong sense of unease surged within her. What happened to Chun? Lu Qingfeng began his carefully prepared performance. He continuously pounded his chest with regret and sadness in his voice. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Get to the point. Zhao Mengyou interrupted, suppressing her inner anxiety. Lu Qingfeng almost lost his composure, cursing inwardly. Damn woman, can't you just watch my performance and let me tell it slowly? He took a deep breath and continued weaving his lie. Half a month ago, Yichen and I found a fierce beast egg in a primeval forest. After sensing and studying it, we determined that it was nurturing a creature with imperial-level bloodline. You know, our main goal on this trip was to find a suitable demon beast or plant as the 6th battle beast. We couldn't pass up such an opportunity. Lu Qingfeng paused to observe Zhao Mengyou's reaction, then continued. However, before we could leave the forest, an imperial-level subdragon, close to the 9-star domain in strength, chased us. Even if Yichen and I joined forces, we were no match for the 8-star domain peak Imperial level subdragon. As we were about to meet our end, Yichen, Lu Qingfeng's voice choked with emotion, as if he were holding back great sorrow. Yichen ignited the mystical heavenly fragrance to lure away the Imperial level subdragon. Seeing Zhao Mengyou's shocked expression, Lu Qingfeng quickly explained, mystical heavenly fragrance is a special spiritual item developed by the Daxia Beastmaster Association. When ignited, the scent it releases greatly tempts nearby demon beasts and plants. In the dire situation of being hunted by an emperor-level dragon, if one unleashes the rare and captivating fragrance known as Miao Ju Tian Xiang, they would undoubtedly become the dragon's primary target. Lu Qingfeng's eyes were filled with sorrow as he recounted the events of the past half-month spent searching for Yichen's whereabouts. As he spoke, Lu Qingfeng retrieved several bloodied beast carcasses from his storage ring. Some were intact, while others were mangled. These were the remains of Yichen's battle beasts. Lu Qingfeng explained that after betraying Huang Yichen, he had deliberately left behind the corpses of Yichen's 1st to 4th battle beasts for a moment like this. Yichen, I'm afraid his fate doesn't look good, Lu Qingfeng murmured, his voice carrying a barely perceptible tremor. Boom. Zhao Mengyou, who had been quietly listening, suddenly erupted with a suffocating aura of darkness. Her once clear and captivating eyes were gradually consumed by darkness, akin to clear water tainted with ink, eventually turning pitch black. This eerie and terrifying transformation was what Zhao Mengyou referred to as the dark outburst. Typically, this phenomenon only occurred during her major breakthroughs. However, it had been merely 3 days since she last suppressed a dark outburst. Clearly, Lu Qingfeng's words had stirred the deepest emotions within Zhao Mengyou, triggering this abnormal dark outburst. Lu Qingfeng felt a strong sense of foreboding, as if he were being watched by a dark deity. Despite having contracted an Emperor-level top-grade Scarlet Armored Earth Dragon as his 6th battle beast, significantly boosting his strength, he couldn't help but feel a wave of fear. Zhao Mengyou, are you okay? Lu Qingfeng asked cautiously, his voice betraying his unease. Zhao Mengyou's now ink-black eyes slowly scanned the corpses that Lu Qingfeng had presented. Her voice was low and cold. Golden Howl, Scarlet Lin Beast, Wailing Soul Beast, Shadow Leopard. Zhao Mengyou was intimately familiar with her boyfriend Huang Yichen's contracted beasts. Even though some of the bodies were incomplete, she immediately recognized them as Huang Yichen's 1st to 4th battle beasts. Suddenly, a faint glimmer flickered in Zhao Mengyou's dark eyes. Her gaze refocused on Lu Qingfeng, carrying a hint of hope in her voice. There's no blue flame. You haven't found Chen's main battle beast, the 6-star, 1-stage king-level pinnacle ice flame demon lion's body, have you? Suppressing his inner turmoil, Lu Qingfeng shook his head. No. Deep down, Lu Qingfeng pondered. The body of Huang Yichen's main battle beast, the ice flame demon lion? Of course, it hasn't been found. Because I hadn't killed that beast yet, there naturally wouldn't be a body. However, it's been so many days. Wei Li, Zhao Ta, Li Yi, and Sun Jian should have taken care of that beast by now, right? 4 5-star Beast Tamers, each having contracted 2 royal bloodline beasts, should have found it easy to hunt a dying ice flame demon lion. Lu Qingfeng pondered silently, wondering where exactly the 4 of them were at this moment. His gaze fell on Zhao Mengyou, whose dark eyes glowed increasingly brightly, as if to dispel the surrounding darkness. The corpses Lu Qingfeng had just presented were only the first 4 battle beasts of her boyfriend, Huang Yichen, yet the body of his primary beast, the ice flame demon lion Blue Flame, was missing. Zhao Mengyou's voice suddenly rose, filled with undeniable determination. We haven't found Chen's body. He must still be alive. She seemed unwilling to relinquish the last shred of hope. Lu Qingfeng sneered inwardly, thinking, Huang Yichen's body has long been fed to the twin-headed demon wolf by me. How could you possibly find it? However, he hastily agreed on the surface, saying, yes, I think so too. Yichen and his primary beast, the ice flame demon lion, haven't been found, so Yichen must still be alive. He continued weaving his lies. I've been searching for Yichen and his main beast. By the way, a few days ago, I encountered Wei Li, Zhao Ta, Li Yi, and Sun Jian. They're also helping with the search now. Zhao Mingu softly repeated these names, recalling that these individuals seemed to be followers of Lu Qingfeng. Her gaze shifted to the red-armored earth dragon beside Lu Qingfeng, and she inquired, is this your newly contracted 6th battle beast? Her advanced beast encyclopedia quickly analyzed the red-armored earth dragon's general information. Species unknown, attributes suspected to be fire and earth, bloodline level suspected to be mid-grade emperor, and realm strength suspected to be 3-star 9-stage. Lu Qingfeng initially wanted to boast, but promptly became wary, adopting a sorrowful tone instead. This is a high-grade emperor red-armored earth dragon, hatched from a fierce beast egg that Yichen and I found. With Yichen's fate uncertain, I wasn't supposed to contract it, but it hatched a few days ago, leaving me no choice but to take it as my 6th beast. His tone turned solemn. I, Lu Qingfeng, swear here. If I find Yichen, I will spare no effort to help him contract an emperor bloodline creature as his sixth beast. If Yichen has truly met an unfortunate end, I will one day command this red-armored earth dragon to make that 8-star domain ultimate emperor subdragon creature pay the price. Should I break this oath, may I meet a terrible end. In truth, Lu Qingfeng had already killed Huang Yichen himself, knowing full well that he could not be alive. As for the so-called 8-star domain ultimate emperor subdragon creature, it was entirely fabricated by him. In this situation, Lu Qingfeng made such a vow without any burden in his heart. Out of the corner of his eye, he noticed Zhao Mengyou glancing at him indifferently, and he quickly agreed. Yes, yes, yes. Yichen must still be alive. Lu Qingfeng knew that the wisest course of action was to go along with Zhao Mengyou's words. He secretly calculated that as long as he stayed by Zhao Mengyou's side, once she gradually accepted reality, he could slowly replace Huang Yichen in her heart. In his mind, a beautiful blueprint unfolded. If he could successfully win over Zhao Mengyou, Shang Wanyu, the current headmaster of the Divine Beast Academy and a 9-star beast master, would undoubtedly become his strong supporter. Shang Wanyu's connections would become his connections. Moreover, having contracted an emperor-level superior-grade red-armored earth dragon as his sixth battle beast, once it fully matured, his strength would surely rank among the top of the younger generation in Daxia. Combining these factors, the position of the next clan leader of the Lu family would definitely be his. After that, leveraging the influence of the Lu family and the Divine Beast Academy, he could even contend for the position of president of the Daxia Beast Master Association, ultimately becoming the leader of Daxia. Just as Lu Qingfeng was lost in his delightful fantasy, Zhao Mengyou's voice pulled him back to reality. Even if Yichen really. She didn't utter the word dead, continuing, it's not up to you to avenge him. Anyone who harmed Yichen, be it an emperor-level subdragon close to the 9-star realm, or anyone else, I will make sure they meet a miserable end. An unprecedented dark aura erupted from Zhao Mengyou, and Lu Qingfeng felt as if he had fallen into a terrifying abyss. He suppressed his discomfort and respectfully said, you're right. However, Yichen was my friend, and he distracted the emperor-level subdragon for my sake. I won't compete with you over other matters, but in this, I cannot stand idly by. Inwardly, he cursed, damn it. What's so special about Huang Yichen that you're willing to go this far? Just wait. Once you become my woman, I'll settle the score with you. Zhao Mengyou suddenly asked, where did you and Yichen encounter that emperor-level subdragon in the primeval forest? Lu Qingfeng pointed southwest and said, in that direction. I'll take you there right away. To prepare for a moment like this, Lu Qingfeng not only preserved the corpses of Huang Yichen's first to fourth battle beasts, but also carefully arranged a scene in the primeval forest where he found the red-armored earth dragon egg. He, along with Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, Li Yi, and Sun Jian, forged a battle scene. After nearly half a month of natural erosion, the fabricated battle site appeared even more authentic. Lu Qingfeng wasn't worried about Zhao Mengyou going there to check. In fact, he hoped she would. This way, Zhao Mengyou would believe his story more and accept the reality of Huang Yichen's death more quickly. However, to his surprise, Zhao Mengyou said, no need for you to lead the way, I'll go by myself. Lu Qingfeng was taken aback. He had planned to stay with Zhao Mengyou all along, ready to execute his well-prepared plans when she was heartbroken. But now, Zhao Mengyou said she didn't need him to guide her? What was going on? Things did not go according to Lu Qingfeng's plan at all. He was momentarily stunned, silently calculating how to salvage the situation. If you go by yourself, you might head in the wrong direction and not find it. Lu Qingfeng tried to argue, but Zhao Mengyou cut him off before he could finish. No matter. If you truly care, help me continue searching for Chun and his battle beast, the ice-flamed demon lion, Zhao Mengyou replied coldly. Without waiting for Lu Qingfeng's response, she mounted her light unicorn, Baixue, and, with her other 4 battle beasts, sped off in the direction Lu Qingfeng had indicated. As Zhao Mengyou's figure disappeared into the distance, the sorrow and regret on Lu Qingfeng's face vanished, replaced by a chilling, sinister smile. Damn it. How infuriating, he muttered through gritted teeth. Huang Yichen is already dead. There's no rush. Zhao Mengyou, you will pay for your attitude towards me today, sooner or later. Meanwhile, Baixue, the light unicorn Zhao Mengyou was riding, urgently communicated with its master through a special psychic connection. Hiss. Master, calm your emotions quickly. I can't suppress it much longer. If this continues, a dark outburst is inevitable. Outwardly calm, Zhao Mengyou was in turmoil inside. Baixue knew better than anyone that during the exchange, it had been secretly purifying the mysterious dark power that was continuously emerging within Zhao Mengyou. Though manageable for now, if her emotions were not stabilized and the dark power allowed to grow, another dark outburst would be unavoidable. Baixue, anxious, continued to persuade. Hiss. Master, with Chen's fate unknown, if something happens to you too, who will find him? Who will save him? I'm fine. Zhao Mingyu finally spoke, her voice steady. Baishua, find a secluded place to stop for a moment. Understanding her intent, Baishua stopped beneath a cliff a few minutes later. Under the protection of the 5 battle beasts, Zhao Mingyu began to suppress the sudden surge of dark power. The cold silver moon quietly ascended to the zenith, and 2 hours passed in a flash. With the battle beasts standing guard, Zhao Mingyu finally expelled the dark power and slowly opened her eyes. Her gaze, once again clear and captivating, no longer held the eerie darkness. Hiss. Master, you're finally awake. Roar. Master's okay, that's great. The 5 battle beasts expressed their joy at seeing Zhao Mingyu regain consciousness. Despite the danger of the dark power emerging due to her loss of control, after subduing it, Zhao Mingyu was surprised to discover that her strength had increased slightly, reaching the level of 6-star, 5th stage. The light unicorn, Baishua, neighed softly and asked Zhao Mingyu, Master, are we heading towards the area Lu Qingfeng mentioned? Zhao Mingyu nodded slightly and recalled the other 4 battle beasts into the beast space. She replied softly, let's go take a look. With the command given, Baishua sprang into action. Carrying Zhao Mingyu, it dashed forward like a bolt of white lightning. Along the way, Baishua couldn't help but ask, Master, why did you refuse Lu Qingfeng's offer to guide us? With his guidance, we could find Qin much faster. This question had been lingering in its mind for a while. Zhao Mingyu was silent for a moment before she slowly spoke. I don't like being alone with any man other than Qin. Besides, my condition wasn't suitable for having others around. A hint of murderous intent appeared on her delicate face. Most importantly, I'm afraid I might not be able to resist the urge to kill Lu Qingfeng. Baishua was shocked, neighing repeatedly. Master, what are you saying? Why would you want to kill Lu Qingfeng? Isn't he a friend to both you and Master Qin? He's been searching for Master Qin in the secret realm for the past half-month. Zhao Mingyu coldly replied. Even if everything is as Lu Qingfeng says, that Qin and he were indeed chased by an emperor-level subdragon because of the red-armored earth dragon egg, why didn't he ignite the Miao Ju Tian Xiang to divert the subdragon for Qin? Why did Qin have to risk his life so that Lu Qingfeng could survive? Qin is dead, but Lu Qingfeng is alive and has even contracted the red-armored earth dragon as his 6th battle beast. That's the greatest crime. She paused and continued. I know this thought is selfish, but that's just how I am. Moreover, there are too many suspicious points in Lu Qingfeng's words and actions. If Qin's situation truly caused him such pain and remorse, he should have sent someone out of the secret realm to report back to the Xinyu Academy, so more manpower could be gathered to search for Qin's whereabouts. Instead, he has delayed for nearly half a month, relying only on himself and a few followers. Baishua seemed to understand, exclaiming, Master, do you mean Lu Qingfeng might have harmed Master Qin? Zhao Mingyu did not directly answer but continued to analyze. Additionally, even if Lu Qingfeng's claim is true that he only contracted the red-armored earth dragon as his 6th battle beast a few days ago, due to it hatching, and he's been searching for Qin, he wouldn't have had the time to nurture the red-armored earth dragon of emperor-level bloodline. The power of the red-armored earth dragon has nearly reached the 4-star level, a fact that caused Zhao Mengyou's brows to furrow. She realized this contradicted Lu Qingfeng's previous statements, indicating he had recently invested significant effort in nurturing this battle beast. Zhao Mingyu gazed into the distance, a hint of coldness in her eyes, and slowly voiced her suspicion. Given these inconsistencies, I suspect there's more to Qin's situation than meets the eye. It may not be the work of an 8-star peak-level Emperor-class subdragon, but rather Lu Qingfeng's treachery. This would explain why he's been so tight-lipped with the outside world for the past half-month, needed time to cover up the truth. The light unicorn, Baishua, was taken aback by her words and asked in confusion. Hiss? Why? Isn't Lu Qingfeng on good terms with both Master Qin and you? Why would he harm Master Qin? Zhao Mengyou's gaze was sharp as a blade, and she replied coldly. The Emperor-class bloodline of the red-armored earth dragon is reason enough. Becoming a 6-star beast master at 18, with his 6th battle beast being an Emperor-class red-armored earth dragon, he could soon join the ranks of the 3 divine beast masters and stand out among the young generation in Daxia. Such temptation could drive Lu Qingfeng to take risks. Baishua asked anxiously, Master, what about Master Qin then? A glimmer of hope appeared in Zhao Mengyou's eyes. The bodies Lu Qingfeng showed only included Qin's first 4 battle beasts, and the main battle beast Blue Flame was not among them. He has likely been hunting Blue Flame and Qin for the past half-month. But I believe, as long as we haven't seen a body, Qin is still alive. Baishua questioned further. Master, if you are almost certain it's Lu Qingfeng, why not take action directly? Zhao Mengyou's eyes flickered with cold light. There are still things that need confirmation. Besides, the priority is to find Qin and Blue Flame. Lu Qingfeng has successfully contracted his 6th battle beast, an Emperor-class red-armored earth dragon nearing 4-star strength. Although I have reached 6-star level 5, I haven't contracted a 6th battle beast, making my overall strength slightly inferior. Considering that Wei Li, Sun Jian, and others might be nearby, acting rashly would be suicidal. Her eyes suddenly flashed with a dark gleam. Moreover, if he truly harmed Chun, simply killing him would be too lenient. Bai Shua shivered at her words, silently praying. Master Chun, you must be alive. Otherwise, the master might fall into darkness. Time passed, and at the center of the myriad dragon's secret realm, in the far west, the new habitat of the Vajra demon monkey clan, beams of golden and red light intertwined and shot into the sky. The air was filled with the shadows of a staff and feathers scattered like snowflakes. Mountains crumbled and rivers lost their color. A raging energy storm wreaked havoc, and terrifying spatial rifts spread as an earth-shattering battle unfolded. Through the chaotic dust, one could vaguely see a giant golden monkey fiercely clashing with a crimson phoenix. The King Kong demon monkey emperor was furious, its deep and angry voice booming like thunder across the sky. Huangling, you've gone too far. My clan and I worked hard to help you find your lost child, yet you show no gratitude and come to destroy the habitat I painstakingly rebuilt. Look, it's been ruined again. The Rui Jingu Bang in the monkey emperor's hand was like a pillar supporting the heavens. Each swing whipped up fierce winds and shattered space. Clouds rolled and surged under the shadow of the staff, repeatedly striking the reedied heavenly phoenix's divine-like wings. The monkey emperor was frustrated, having thought that after the phoenix's morning reminder of the 3-day deadline, it wouldn't return today. Yet, as soon as night fell, the crazy bird came back demanding an explanation. The myriad dragon's secret realm is so vast, with so little time and clues, what explanation can I give? The monkey emperor muttered to itself. The heavenly phoenix was overwhelmingly powerful, its body seemingly filling the entire sky. Each slash of its wings felt like 10,000 mountains crashing down, shaking heaven and earth. It roared. 3 whole days, with the clues I provided, and you found nothing. Stupid monkey, you're clearly just brushing me off. The monkey emperor retorted defiantly. Clues? You call those clues? I told you before, there are at least tens of thousands of black and white cats in the myriad dragon's secret realm. Unless luck is on our side, what can be found in 3 days is beyond me. The phoenix was relentless. Stupid monkey, you're just making excuses, you're just brushing me off. The monkey emperor was utterly enraged. Huangling, don't you feel any guilt saying that? Haven't you seen my clan running all over the myriad dragon's secret realm these past days? I'm done. From now on, my clan and I will stop helping you. Think whatever you like, do whatever you want. The phoenix immediately threatened. Stupid monkey, then don't even think about entering the myriad dragon burial ground. The monkey emperor scoffed. I've had enough. Let me tell you, if I can get in, I will. If not, so be it. The phoenix was taken aback, knowing that the myriad dragon burial ground was about to open, and the monkey emperor was eager to enter for evolution. It hadn't expected its threat to backfire and push the monkey to the edge. After some consideration, the phoenix decided to relent. Fine, considering the hard work you and your clan have put in these days, I'll give you more time. The monkey emperor didn't expect the situation to turn out this way, having prepared for a full-blown battle with the phoenix. Although puzzled, it quickly seized the opportunity. All right then, Huangling, if you're willing to be reasonable, I'll continue to help you search. The phoenix ceased its attack, giving the monkey emperor a deep look, and warned, Stupid monkey, don't disappoint me. With that, it spread its wings and flew away. The next day, at the outskirts of the Wanlong mystical realm, beneath the golden desert, hundreds of miles from the nest of the crimson-eyed phoenix, a white streak of light cut through the underground passage and darted into the cat nest. The light coalesced into a small, snow-white cat of the first awakening stage, classified as a low-grade Mingmang. Meow, it's the king. The king has returned. The eyes of the 20 or so cats in the nest, who were honing their skills, lit up with joy. They had all seen Huang Yichen in his original form and regarded him as their faith. Even in his current cat-affection state, they recognized him instantly. Meow, have Lan Yin, Huang Jia, and Huang Gui not returned yet? Huang Yichen asked, looking around. During the past day and night, he had triggered a 3-star sign-in task, gaining 320 blazing flame crystals and discovering several 3- to 4-star rare spiritual treasures. However, he considered these mere trifles. What truly concerned him were the whereabouts of a king-level and above beast king, the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus, and dragon-type creatures beyond the 5-star domain. Unfortunately, there were no clues. Meow, reporting to the king, Huang Jia and Huang Gui have not returned since they left yesterday, replied the white cat, Huang Yi. Huang Yichen wasn't worried. The ice flame lion, Lan Yin, had reached the peak of the 6-star 4th stage, king level, while Huang Jia, Huang Gui, Huang Shun, and Huang Geng were all at the peak of the 3-star 0 stage, king level. Together, the 5 of them wouldn't face any life-threatening danger in the border areas of the Wanlong mystical realm if they were cautious. Roar, master! Suddenly, the roar of the ice flame lion, Lan Yin, echoed through the cat nest. It was the first to burst into the underground passage, followed closely by the four cats, Huang Jia, and others. Lan Yin exclaimed excitedly. We found a king-level beast king. Most importantly, this beast king is connected to the nine heavens nine-leaf lotus that the master is seeking. Meow. A gleam of delight flashed in Huang Yichen's eyes. A king-level beast king could not only trigger a 5-star sign in task, but defeating it would also complete the king-level beast king hand kill, granting a special sign-in opportunity. More importantly, it could lead to finding the nine heavens nine-leaf lotus needed for evolving into the sky azure dragon cat. Roar. Lan Yin continued. In the Netherworld Cave, 3,000 miles north of the cat nest, resides a copper ghost beast king. It has reached the pinnacle of the 6-star ninth stage, king-level peak, and has gathered nearly 1,000 5-star domain, commander level and above beasts and plants under its command. Given its strength, it could advance to the central region of the mystical realm, yet it remains steadfast in guarding the Netherworld Cave. The ice flame lion, Lan Yin, was enveloped in blue flames, its eyes glistening with urgency as it swiftly relayed critical intelligence to its master, Huang Yichen. Roar. Lan Yin growled deeply. Master, the real motive of the copper ghost beast king has surfaced. Deep within the Netherworld Cave lies a rare spiritual plant, the nine heavens, nine leaves lotus. This plant has been in its growth phase, and the copper ghost beast king has been patiently waiting for it to fully mature. He plans to use the power of the nine heavens nine leaves lotus to break through his limitations and ascend to a 7-star emperor-level beast king. Lan Yan's voice carried a sense of urgency. What's worse, that nine heavens nine leaves lotus is likely to fully mature within a day or two. Master, you must reach the Netherworld Cave quickly, or the copper ghost beast king will succeed. As Lan Yin conveyed this, it was oblivious to what a 6-star peak king-level beast king, along with nearly 1,000 5-star domain and above beasts and plants, meant for Huang Yichen. In its heart, it believed that its master, Huang Yichen, could easily capture all these enemies with just a wave of his hand. Huang Yichen silently processed the information Lan Yin provided. The Netherworld Cave, the Copper Ghost Beast King, a 6-star 9-stage peak king-level beast king. He understood that a beast king referred to a creature whose attributes were at least 5 times that of a normal 6-star 9-stage peak king-level Copper Ghost Beast, given identical bloodline and strength. This meant that the Copper Ghost Beast King alone could easily suppress a large number of beasts below the 7-star Emperor level. Not to mention, the Copper Ghost Beast King commanded nearly 1,000 5-star domain leaders and above. Despite Lan Yan's unwavering confidence in his abilities, Huang Yichen knew this journey was fraught with danger. However, the thought of the nine heavens nine leaves lotus, capable of evolving the heavenly azure dragon cat, sparked a glimmer of determination in his eyes. No matter the risk, he had to go. Strength is important, but sometimes, wisdom is key, Huang Yichen mused to himself. Meow. Huang Yichen called softly. Huang Jia, Huang Gui, Huang Shun, Huang Geng, you 4 stay behind and continue to hunt for the blazing flame crystals. As soon as he finished speaking, Huang Yichen nimbly leaped onto Lan Yan's back. Meow. Lan Yan, lead the way, we're heading to the Netherworld Cave immediately. Roar. As you command, master. Lan Yan responded. In the next moment, the man and beast left the cat's nest, racing towards the distant north side of the Golden Desert, embarking on an adventure filled with the unknown. Towering peaks stretch endlessly, with a lush thicket of thorny bushes hidden among the vast mountain range. Each thorn tree in the forest stands 4 to 5 meters tall, entwined with vines as thick as a human arm. At the forest's end, a cave emitting a faint glow resembles a menacing abyss, exuding a chilling aura. Near the cave entrance, powerful beasts lurk, their massive eyes scanning the surroundings, ready to attack at any moment. This is the renowned Netherworld Cave, located in the northern area of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realms border. Its ruler, the Bronze Ghost Beast King, is not only a pinnacle king-level beast of the 6-star domain, but also commands nearly 1,000 beasts and plants of the 5-star domain and above. A week ago, the Netherworld Cave became a true death trap, and all intruders were devoured. The Bronze Ghost Beast King has been guarding a special spiritual plant, the Nine Heavens Nine-Leaf Lotus, which is about to mature. This plant is crucial for its breakthrough to become a 7-star Emperor-level Beast King. To prevent any mishaps, it ordered a brutal massacre, causing all living beings to flee, leaving the area around the Netherworld Cave eerily silent for hundreds of miles. However, beneath this calm surface, a storm is brewing. Suddenly, from the southern side of the Netherworld Cave, a deafening beast roar echoes, and the earth and mountains tremble violently. On the horizon, 9 colossal figures appear, emanating a fierce and ominous aura. These 9 blood-soul beasts, each possessing the superior strength of a 6-star, 7-stage king-level beast, far surpass others of the same level. Born from the same mother, they share a telepathic bond and can jointly fight against a pinnacle 6-star, 9-stage king-level beast. Their target is the Suntimature 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus. The lotus has 9 segments, 9 leaves, 9 sections of the lotus pod, and 9 seeds, perfectly divided among the 9 beasts. Unlike the Bronze Ghost Beast King, they do not aspire to become a 7-star Emperor-level Beast King instantly. Instead, they each aim to evolve into kings themselves. Together, they could dominate the Myriad Dragon Secret Realms border area, amassing power for an eventual advance into the central region. The arrival of the 9 Blood Soul Beasts signals the beginning of an epic battle. The tranquility of the Netherworld Cave is about to be shattered, and a fierce struggle over the spiritual plant and evolution is inevitable. A wolf's howl pierced the silence, followed closely by an extremely strange roar. The sound came from the distant east side of the Nether Cave, drawing everyone's attention. 2 unusual mythical beasts slowly emerged. One was entirely black, with sharp teeth gleaming like snow-white broad knives. Its massive red eyes, as large as millstones, emitted a chilling light that sent shivers down one's spine. This was a black wind demon wolf, with attributes of wind and darkness, its bloodline at the king-level peak, and its strength reaching 6-star, 8th stage. Accompanying it was another beast, pure white, with equally sharp, hooked teeth. Its eyes glowed green with cunning and slyness. This was a Shadow Moon Phantom Beast, with attributes of fire and darkness, matching the Black Wind Demon Wolf in bloodline level and strength, both at the king-level peak, 6-star, 8th stage. Upon closer inspection, the Shadow Moon Phantom Beast was actually clinging to the body of the Black Wind Demon Wolf, the 2 powerful beasts appearing as one entity. This sight brought to mind the long-standing human saying, wolves colluding, which now seemed to have originated from such a wolf-beast combination. This duo's strength far surpassed that of 9 Blood Soul beasts combined, even capable of challenging a 6-star, 9th stage peak, king-level Beast King. Clearly, their goal was also the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus at the end of the Nether Cave. As everyone was stunned by the appearance of this wolf-beast duo, a thunderous roar erupted from the distant south side of the Nether Cave, as if heavenly thunder was rolling. The ground trembled violently, mountains shook, and a black torrent surged forward. As the black tide approached, it became clear that it was composed of hundreds of beasts covered in black scales. The weakest among them were at least 4-star, 9th stage, high leader level. Even more shocking was the beast at the forefront, its massive form as large as a mountain, shrouded in black and red light. The fierce aura emanating from it silently spoke of countless past slaughters. This giant beast was the Iron Armor Rock Beast King, with attributes of metal and earth, its bloodline at the king-level high grade, and its strength reaching 6-star, 9th stage peak. Not only was it powerful on its own, but it also commanded hundreds of ordinary Iron Armor Rock beasts, momentarily overshadowing the wolf-beast duo and becoming the most formidable presence on the scene. However, this situation did not last long. In the mountains, beast roars echoed continuously. Over time, as if by agreement, one powerful beast after another gathered in the Nether Cave area. Some formed alliances like the 9 Pangolins, Black Wind Demon Wolf, and Shadow Moon Phantom Beast, together capable of contending with 6-star domain, king-level Beast Kings. Others, like the Iron Armor Rock Beast King, led large numbers of their kind to the area. The atmosphere around the Nether Cave grew increasingly tense, with various forces ready to strike, as a battle over the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus seemed imminent. The area around the Yuming Cave quickly became crowded with powerful mythical beasts. Birds and beasts took their positions, and a menacing aura filled the air. Every fierce Beast King and each united squad of creatures gathered for the same purpose, the Suntorapan rare spiritual plant, the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus. However, there was only one such lotus. To obtain it meant facing a bloody battle. As more and more beasts converged, the slaughter finally erupted. Unless they were under the same Beast King or part of the same beast group, any encounter was a fight to the death. The battle ignited in an instant. The sharp claws of a scarlet blood thunder leopard sliced through a cloud beast, as large as a hill, tearing it into pieces. Nearby, a wind demon tiger opened its massive jaws, biting off the head of a black gold pig and swallowing it whole. A flame giant lizard swung its 6-meter-long tail, sweeping across the area. The howling wind sent rocks flying, ancient trees falling, and the ground cracking. The roars of beasts shook the heavens, blood sprayed, and carcasses littered the ground. Thousands of mythical beasts clashed, turning the area around Yuming Cave into a gigantic meat grinder. This bloody battlefield continuously eliminated the weaker beasts. Only those strong enough to reach the cave's entrance had the right to enter and compete for the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus. The fierce battle raged on for a long time until a mighty roar reverberated through the surroundings. The sound waves tore through the air like a storm, threatening to shatter the eardrums of many powerful beasts. Looking towards the source, a towering iron-armored rock Beast King stood proudly. This iron-armored rock Beast King possessed the power of a 6-star, ninth level peak, king grade superior mythical beast, accompanied by hundreds of ordinary iron-armored rock beasts. With its formidable strength, it easily broke through the ranks of nearly 10,000 powerful beasts, reaching the thorny forest where the Yuming Cave was located, becoming the first contender for the Nine Heavens Nine Leaves Lotus. However, just as the iron-armored rock beast king stepped into the thorny forest, a sudden change occurred. The previously still thorn trees shook violently, and the vines on them straightened like hundreds of sharp spears, striking from all directions towards the iron-armored rock beast king. It turned out that this thorny forest was not an ordinary woodland, but was composed of numerous 5-star, leader-grade mid-tier bloodthirsty thorn demons. They usually hid their forms, but once a living being intruded, they revealed their ferocious and bloodthirsty nature, killing the intruder to absorb as nourishment. For an ordinary 6-star king-grade beast, facing such a sudden attack from many bloodthirsty thorn demons would likely be fatal. But the iron-armored rock beast king, a 6-star ultimate king-grade superior mythical beast, was extraordinarily powerful. Its body emanated a black-red glow, transforming into sword-like blades that swept across, cutting down all the attacking vines. The ironclad rock beast king unleashed its critical racial skill, golden rainbow piercing the sun. It transformed into a relentless war machine, with each swing of its massive claws delivering devastating blows. The bloodthirsty thorn demons, hundreds in number, were no match for it. Some were sliced in half, while others were uprooted entirely, quickly clearing a path through the thorny forest. Following closely behind were a pair of equally formidable 6-star, 8-level king-class peak partners, the Black Wind Demon Wolf and the Shadow Moon Phantom Lynx. Taking advantage of the path opened by the ironclad rock beast king, they successfully broke through the encirclement, becoming the second group of powerful beings to enter the thicket. Within a minute, the once dense green thorn forest had noticeably thinned. Though the 9 blood soul beasts each only possessed 6-star, 7-level king-class superior strength, their teamwork was impeccable. Together, they could contend with a 6-star, 9-level peak king-class superior demon beast king. Sacrificing the lives of hundreds of demon beasts, they paved a bloody path towards the Nether Cave. Suddenly, a ghost-faced centipede king, with a strength of 6-star, 8-level king-class superior, emerged. Its 100 giant legs acted like sharp broadswords, shredding the demon beasts into pulp as it charged into the thorn forest, exuding a suffocating aura of menace and blood. As time passed, more and more demon beast kings and powerful groups like the Blood Soul beasts broke through. Their brutal slaughter earned them the chance to enter the Nether Cave and vie for the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus against the Bronze Ghost Beast King. The Thorn Forest, constructed by the bloodthirsty thorn demons of 5-star, 0-level commander class medium grade, had been completely trampled down. The area around the cave entrance was now a wide-open space. The glowing cave entrance was fully exposed, and the powerful bronze ghost beasts that had guarded it lay in pieces on the ground, evidently slain by the demon beast kings and powerful beast groups. Once these formidable beings entered the Nether Cave, only ordinary demon beasts remained within a 100-mile radius outside. These were the followers of the tribe kings, and having escorted their leaders into the cave, further fighting was meaningless. They gathered in groups, occupying different areas, waiting for the call or return of their leaders, and order gradually returned. At this moment, from the distant west side of the Nether Cave, a gigantic demonic lion was swiftly approaching. This lion, enveloped in ethereal blue flames, stood 3 meters tall and 6 meters long, with each step causing the ground to tremble slightly. "Master, the Nether Cave is just ahead," the lion murmured, glancing back. Nestled in its fluffy mane was a petite, snow-white cat, lazily lying with half-closed eyes. The small cat, barely a fraction of the size of the demonic lion, was nestled comfortably in its fluffy mane. This peculiar duo, having spent half a day traveling from the cat's nest, consisted of Huang Yichen and the ice-flame demonic lion, Lan Yan. "Mew, are we there yet?" Huang Yichen lazily lifted his head, relishing this comfortable mode of travel. "Roar. Master, there are so many beasts." Lan Yan's exclamation broke his reverie. "There are low-grade, king-level one-horned firebulls, mid-grade gale horses, high-grade iron-armored rock beasts. So many beings here are on par with my strength." The scene before them was breathtaking. Thousands of beasts were gathered outside the Netherworld Cave. Though they were ordinary beasts, those who survived the bloody struggles were nothing short of elite. Nearly 1,000 beasts with king-level bloodlines boasted strength comparable to Lan Yan's peak 6-star, 4-stage king level. The remaining beasts had all reached the 5-star domain, at the leader level. The air was thick with the scent of blood, and Huang Yichen murmured softly, "Mew, it seems we're not the only ones here for the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus." At that moment, the mechanical voice of the divine sign-in system echoed in his ears. "Ding. Initiating a 5-star sign-in task. Host, please proceed to the center of the beast horde to sign in. Task duration, 120 hours. Originally planning to sneak in using his max-level Cat's Grace and LV-10 Cat Stealth, this task disrupted his plan. To complete the sign-in, they would have to break through the encirclement of thousands of beasts hidden. Roar? Master, what should we do now? Lan Yin asked cautiously. Mew, what to do? Huang Yichen gazed at the dense mass of beasts before them, his tone calm. We fight our way through. This decision sent a shiver through Lan Yin. If it were alone facing such a formidable array, it would not dare to act rashly. But with its master seated on its back, the situation was entirely different. As the contract partner of the Dark Eyes Flame Cat, Lan Yin knows Huang Yichen's strength better than anyone. It witnessed firsthand when its master, upon acquiring Emperor-level power, effortlessly defeated Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and Li Yi, along with all their battle beasts. Now, with time having passed, its master's prowess has advanced by several levels. Excitement gleamed in Lan Yan's lion eyes. To it, the thousands of beasts ahead were not a dead end, but rather a perfect opportunity to show off. Imagining fighting side by side with its master through the horde of beasts and majestically entering the Netherworld Cave, Lan Yan's lion body trembled slightly with excitement. Roar! With a thunderous roar, Lan Yan carried Huang Yichen fearlessly into the dense swarm of beasts. This scene immediately caught the attention of all the beasts. They looked on in confusion at this ordinary peak king-level ice flame demon lion, not a special existence like a blood soul beast, nor a true beast king, but merely a 6-star, third-stage ordinary king-level creature daring to be so audacious. My master is here, clear the way. Lan Yan roared even more arrogantly, crashing into the horde like a small mountain burning with ghostly blue flames. This blatant provocation instantly enraged all the beasts present. Hundreds of king-level bloodline beasts of similar strength launched their attacks at once, with flames surging, air blades slicing, and murderous auras crashing down like a collapsing sky. Facing this overwhelming assault, Lan Yin finally realized it might have been a bit too bold. Roar! Master, help! It howled to the sky, feeling its scalp tingle as it saw the blocked escape routes from all directions. It thought to itself, being a lion, maybe it shouldn't have been so reckless. Now it's in trouble. Hundreds of beasts of the same level attacking at once, this is just too unfair. It wasn't cowardice. Faced with the simultaneous ferocious attack from hundreds of equally powerful beasts, the Ice Flame Demon Lion was struggling to hold its ground, pushed to its limits. In this life-or-death moment, it could only send a distress signal to its master, Huang Yichen. At this critical juncture, a mysterious solar mark, woven from black, white, and red, suddenly appeared on Huang Yichen's forehead. From this mark, an endless stream of black energy surged through his body like a tide, instantly transforming his snowy white feline form into a deep, inky black. This was the advanced racial skill, Dark Spectre Transformation, of the perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat. Since Cat Compassion had been upgraded to its highest level, Huang Yichen could unleash 80% of his true combat power even while maintaining his small cat form, perfectly executing all racial skills with up to 85% of their true form's might. In an instant, Huang Yichen's combat power skyrocketed to 5-star Stage 1, perfect Emperor level. This was on par with the strength he had when defeating Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and others in the cat's nest. If he were to release the Cat Compassion state now and combine the dual enhancements of Dark Spectre Transformation and Flame Affinity, his power would undoubtedly break through to 5-star high stage, perfect Emperor level. As Huang Yichen transformed, an intense chill swept across the battlefield. This was the catastrophic racial skill, Absolute Zero. Although his current strength couldn't freeze time and space, it was more than sufficient to freeze the attacks of these hundreds of king-level beasts. The sky filled with flames, wind blades, and rock spikes instantly solidified under the extreme cold, as if transforming the entire space into a bizarre ice sculpture art gallery. Huang Yichen stood atop the head of the Ice Flame Demon Lion, Blue Flame, raising a paw with calm composure to tap the void. A peculiar force rippled outward, and all the ice sculptures shattered into powder, effortlessly nullifying the attacks of hundreds of beasts. Master is mighty and awe-inspiring. A divine cat descended to earth. The Ice Flame Demon Lion, Blue Flame, which was just seeking help, immediately shook with pride. Meanwhile, the hundreds of attackers were struck dumb with shock, eyes filled with dread. Could this mysterious black cat be the legendary King Beast? Before the beasts could recover, a pinpoint of black light burst forth from Huang Yichen's position, rapidly spreading in all directions. The entire realm seemed to plunge into eternal night, completely engulfed in terrifying darkness. The perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat unleashed its catastrophic skill Descent of Darkness in an instant. Huang Yichen erupted with a suffocating aura that drastically weakened the combat power of the surrounding beasts. In the darkness, clusters of black-red flames burst forth from Huang Yichen's feline form, sweeping across the land like the arrival of doomsday. The perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat's catastrophic skill, Supreme Sun's Fury, perfectly merged with the dangerous skill, Inferno Scorching the Sky. Every beast that came into contact with these deadly black-red flames vanished, as if melting away like snow. Once the darkness receded and the flames disappeared, over 200 formidable beasts that had surrounded Huang Yichen and the Ice Flame Lion, Lan Yin, were nowhere to be found. Meow. Standing proudly atop the Ice Flame Lion Lan Yin, Huang Yichen let out a thunderous roar, emanating the terrifying pressure unique to an Emperor-level bloodline, sweeping across the area. This strike was not about the number of kills, but the ease and unmatched power it demonstrated. Roar Wu. The remaining thousands of beasts were stunned. They finally realized that the Dark Ice Flame Cat, standing atop the Ice Flame Lion, was indeed a genuine beast king. No wonder the Ice Flame Lion was so arrogant. It was backed by such a terrifying presence. The beasts retreated, fearing they would be the next target to be obliterated. Meow, let's go. Huang Yichen gently patted the lion's head beneath him. Roar. Got it. The Ice Flame Lion Lan Yin raised its head high and proudly carried its master forward. Wherever they passed, thousands of beasts made way, none daring to block their path. Witnessing this scene, an unprecedented sense of pride surged within the Ice Flame Lion. Is this what it feels like to show off? How delightful. No wonder both humans and beasts love to put on airs. Lion, I'm in love with it. The Ice Flame Lion Lan Yin felt as if it had discovered a new world. The Ice Flame Lion, Lan Yin, charged into the center of the beast horde with Huang Yichen on its back, causing a stir among the creatures. Just then, a familiar mechanical voice echoed in Huang Yichen's ear. Ding! Successfully signed in at the center of the beast horde. Congratulations to the host for completing the 5-star sign-in task, receiving rewards. Skill points x 500, skill fusion points x 100, Flame Dragon Beast Core x 1. Huang Yichen was delighted and quickly checked the sign-in rewards. Besides the usual skill points and fusion points, the most striking was the Flame Dragon Beast Core. This core from a dragon-type beast was crucial for his evolution. The system's description further excited Huang Yichen. Flame Dragon Beast Core. Formed by the Emperor-level pinnacle pure-blood dragon species, the Flame Dragon. It contains immense energy. It can enhance fire-type and dragon-type creatures, and non-dragon types have a chance to gain dragon attributes upon consumption. Hidden information. This beast core can be used as an evolution material for your mutant heavenly azure dragon cat. As Huang Yichen reveled in his joy, the system spoke again. Ding! Initiating 6-star sign-in task. Please head to the end of the Nether Cave to sign in. Task duration 144 hours. A gleam appeared in Huang Yichen's eyes. Regardless of the task, he had to venture into the Nether Cave for the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus. However, the forthcoming battles involved 6-star Extreme King level Pinnacle Beast Kings, requiring him to proceed with caution. Turning to Lan Yin beneath him, Huang Yichen said softly, Lan Yin, wait for me here. He knew that bringing the Ice Flame Lion along would only be a burden. Having it wait outside the Nether Cave with the other beasts was undoubtedly the wisest choice. The Ice Flame Lion, Lan Yin, was proudly showing off when it suddenly heard its master, Huang Yichen, speak, causing it to freeze in place. It quickly realized it might have caused some trouble. Master, you weren't like this before, Lan Yin said cautiously, jumping down from Huang Yichen's head. Huang Yichen turned and glanced at it, letting out a soft meow. He continued, there are at least 10 6-star, 9-rank king-level beasts gathered in the Nether Cave. It's a bit much for me to handle alone, so you should come with me. Lan Yin was taken aback. It had only intended to tease its master and hadn't really planned on going. After a moment's hesitation, it said, maybe not. After some serious thought, Lan Yin decided it might be more of a hindrance than a help. Master, you go ahead. I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Lan Yin quickly said, trying to smooth things over. Huang Yichen, however, looked serious and said, I value you highly. I really can't go to the Nether Cave without you. Let's go together. Lan Yin immediately panicked and repeatedly apologized. Master, Lan Yin was wrong. Really wrong. I shouldn't have joked with you. Huang Yichen stared at Lan Yin for a while, until it felt a chill down its spine, before finally looking away. Trying to pull tricks on me, huh? Huang Yichen thought with an internal chuckle, but outwardly he simply let out another soft meow, and said, stay here and wait for me. Under the watchful eyes of Lan Yin and thousands of other beasts, Huang Yichen's feline form turned from black to white, like a beam of divine light, speeding towards the distant Nether Cave. As Huang Yichen was disappearing from view, Lan Yin, riding on its master's aura, let out a thunderous roar, full of arrogance and dominance toward the thousands of beasts. The beasts, still shaken by the immense presence and fear Huang Yichen had instilled, paid little heed to Lan Yan's actions. After all, in their eyes, this Ice Flame Lion was the mount of that terrifying Beast King. Unless that fearsome Beast King was dead, the Ice Flame Lion had every right to be arrogant. Amidst the wary gazes of the beasts, Lan Yin picked a prime spot, and settled down to wait. Although it knew that its ability to intimidate these thousands of beasts was entirely due to its master Huang Yichen's influence, the scene still filled Lan Yin with excitement and pride. Who would have thought that one day it could stand amidst thousands of powerful beasts, as if it were walking through an empty field? It's worth noting that among these beasts, nearly 1,000 were its equals, or even stronger. The feeling of showing off was utterly intoxicating for the lion. Lan Yin secretly resolved that in the future, whenever its master was showing off, it must be there too. It wanted to bask in the glory. The score hit 9.0, the guys really pulled it off. Come on, shout out with me, awesome. On the other side, the forest of thorns, formed by hundreds of bloodthirsty thorn demons, had been flattened, and the hundreds of ordinary bronze ghost beasts near the cave entrance had all been slain. Huang Yichen moved effortlessly to the entrance of the Yuming Cave, as if he were in an uninhabited land. He paused at the softly glowing entrance, contemplating how to allocate his skill points. With points left over and the 5-star sign in reward, he had 680 points available, enough to significantly upgrade 1 or 2 racial skills. After careful consideration, Huang Yichen decided to upgrade the advanced racial skill, Shadow Step, and the parallel racial skills, Shadow Claw Strike, and Darkness Descends, from LV1 to LV4. He also upgraded the disaster level racial skill, Annihilation Black Hole, to LV2, using up all his points. The system notification sounded promptly. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading skill levels. Shadow Step, upgraded to LV4. Next upgrade 0160. Shadow Claw Strike, upgraded to LV4. Next upgrade 0280. Darkness Descends, upgraded to LV4. Next upgrade 0280. Annihilation Black Hole, upgraded to LV2. Next upgrade 0100. Huang Yichen's choices were strategic. The Nine Heavens Nine-Leaf Lotus is located in a semi-enclosed area at the end of the Yuming Cave. Enhancing Darkness Descends could expand its coverage area, potentially turning the entire region into his domain, weakening opponents while strengthening himself. Shadow Step and Shadow Claw Strike provided a balance of offense and defense. As for Annihilation Black Hole, the remaining points perfectly matched the upgrade requirement, and it belonged to the same dark category as Darkness Descends. With the leap in skill levels, Huang Yichen's power also surged. The system prompted again. Congratulations to the host for reaching 4-star level 7. His cat-like eyes gleaming, Huang Yichen unhesitatingly slipped into the Yuming Cave. The dim light inside would challenge ordinary vision, but for Huang Yichen, transformed into a cat, the darkness became his domain. His feline eyes captured every detail within the cave. Beneath him stretched a winding, broad mountain path, resembling a giant serpent coiling around the mountain. As he ventured deeper, the terrain grew more expansive, and the chilling aura intensified. It was hard to imagine, without experiencing it firsthand, that the renowned Yuming Cave held such an atmosphere. Roar, 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 hiss. Hiss, hiss. Huang Yichen held his breath and focused, activating Max, Cat Mercy, to conceal his presence, while using LV10, Cat Stealth, to move forward like a ghost. Minutes later, the terrifying roars of various beasts echoed in his ears, causing the mountain path and the surrounding stone walls to shake violently, as if they might collapse at any moment. The thick scent of blood hit him, indicating that a fierce battle had already erupted ahead. Cautiously, Huang Yichen made his way to the end of the Underworld Cave. Before he could take in his surroundings, a series of system notifications sounded. Ding! Initiating 5-star sign-in task. Please proceed to the side of the Bronze Ghost Beast King to sign in. Task duration 120 hours. Ding! Initiating 5-star sign-in task. Please proceed to the side of the Iron Armor Rock Beast King to sign in. Task duration 120 hours. Ding! Initiating 5-star sign-in task. Please proceed to the side of the Ghost-Faced Centipede King to sign in. Task duration 120 hours. The continuous mechanical prompts were music to Huang Yichen's ears. He quickly counted. The system had issued 5-star sign-in tasks at once. The skill points and fusion points from these tasks alone were enough to get him excited. Suppressing his inner excitement, Huang Yichen looked into the distance. The end of the Underworld Cave resembled a vast, endless stone chamber, littered with blood-soaked corpses. With the help of the system and the Heavenly God Eye, he easily identified them as Black Wind Demon Wolves, Shadow Moon Illusion Beasts, and Blood Soul Beasts, all of which were at the peak of 6-star, A-Rank King level. These special beasts could have contended with a single Beast King, but against several powerful Beast Kings, their weaknesses were exposed, and they were quickly defeated. At this moment, only 5 powerful Beast Kings remained in the stone chamber, locked in fierce combat. A centipede tens of meters long, a giant beast covered in black scales, a creature resembling a bronze-cast monster, a blood-red giant leopard, and a blue glowing tiger. They were respectively 6-star, 8-rank top-grade Ghost-Faced Centipede King, 6-star, 9-rank peak top-grade Iron Armor Rock Beast King, 6-star, 9-rank Peak King Grade Bronze Ghost Beast King. 6-star, 9-rank Top Grade Scarlet Thunder Leopard King. 6-star, 9-rank Top Grade Wind Demon Tiger King. Each Beast King fought independently, attacking without any strategy. Torrents of flames, blade-like gusts, inky black death rays, and thunderous gales. Each powerful racial skill was unleashed frequently, with every strike aiming to kill. The end of the Underworld Cave had become a terrifying battlefield. The chaotic battle was extremely brutal, and a Beast King could fall at any moment. If the system hadn't issued tasks, Huang Yichen would have gladly watched them destroy each other. But now, they couldn't die just yet, not until he completed the silence. Huang Yichen thought to himself, there's no more hiding, it's time to act. In the midst of chaos, 5 Beast Kings were locked in fierce combat at the far end of the Nether Cave. Huang Yichen stood in the shadows, his eyes gleaming with shrewdness. He knew that if even one Beast King fell, he would miss a valuable opportunity for a 5-star check-in, losing 500 skill points and 100 skill fusion points. This was not something he could afford. Originally planning to reap the benefits without getting involved, Huang Yichen decided it was time to reveal himself. He unleashed the perfect Emperor-level skill of the Dark Ice Flame Cat. Darkness descends, causing a thick darkness to spread across the battlefield like blooming black tulips. Instantly, the end of the Nether Cave was engulfed in darkness. The 5 Beast Kings were taken aback, instinctively retreating on high alert. They felt their strength inexplicably waning and realized that a formidable enemy must be lurking. However, they couldn't fathom how such a powerful presence had slipped past their watchful eyes on the mountain path. As the 5 kings pondered in confusion, a petite black cat, entirely pitch black with a mysterious sun-like mark on its forehead, appeared in their sight. What shocked them more was that this seemingly weak cat demon was actually an awakened stage 1, dim grade lesser. The 5 Beast Kings were left speechless. How could this cat's domain-level skill affect them so significantly if it was only of a lesser grade? What trick was this cat demon playing? Huang Yichen paid no mind to their thoughts. He had already decided to reveal himself and use Darkness Descends and Dark Ghost Transformation, never intending for these Beast Kings to truly believe he was merely a lesser-grade cat demon. Suddenly, Huang Yichen's figure dissipated like mist. He simultaneously employed the perfect Emperor-level skills of the Dark Ice Flame Cat, Cat Stealth Step at LV10, and Shadow Flash Step at LV4. In the next moment, he appeared before the Iron Armor Rock Beast King. Ding! Successfully checked in with the Iron Armor Rock Beast King. The system's notification echoed in Huang Yichen's ear. Congratulations, host, on completing the 5-star check-in task. Rewards: Skill Points x 500, Skill Fusion Points x 100, Abyssal Rock Dragon Core x 1. Meanwhile, the Iron Armor Rock Beast King roared, courting death. It was furious, feeling belittled by this small cat. Although not the strongest among the 5 Beast Kings, it was certainly not the weakest. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King lifted its right forelimb, as sturdy as a stone pillar, and stomped it against the ground, unleashing its advanced racial skill, Earth Shatter. Gray-black energy ripples surged toward Huang Yichen like a tidal wave. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King was furious, determined to prove he wasn't the weakest among the 5 great demon kings. However, Huang Yichen was focused on completing his sign-in task and had no intention of engaging in a life-or-death battle. He knew there were 4 more demon beast kings waiting for him to sign in, and getting stuck here would lead to a dangerous melee. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King unleashed his advanced racial skill, Earth Shatter, sending a gray-black energy wave crashing like a tidal wave. At the critical moment, Huang Yichen's feline form transformed into a flickering shadow, evading the attack like a phantom and instantly appearing beside the Crimson Thunder Leopard King. His silent cat claws left 5 deep, bone-revealing wounds on the Crimson Thunder Leopard King's body. An ordinary king-level demon beast would have been torn to pieces by this sudden strike. This was the perilous racial skill of the perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Blaze Cat, Shadow Claw Assault. The system notification chimed in. Ding! Successfully signed in with the Crimson Thunder Leopard King. Congratulations to the host for completing the 5-star sign-in task, rewarding 500 skill points, 100 skill fusion points, and 1 giant peak dragon demon core. The Crimson Thunder Leopard King roared in pain, instantly entering a furious state. However, Huang Yichen had already used the extreme speed of the Shadow Claw Assault to ghost behind the Wind Demon Tiger King. Another system notification sounded. Ding! Successfully signed in with the Wind Demon Tiger King. Congratulations to the host for completing the 5-star sign-in task, rewarding 500 skill points, 100 skill fusion points, and 1 Iron Wing Frenzy Dragon Demon Core. Signing in and moving on, Huang Yichen transformed into a wind-like cat. His figure flickered in the darkness, swiftly appearing beside the strongest, the Bronze Ghost Beast King. The Bronze Ghost Beast King was prepared, roaring. Roar. Do you think I'm like them? Its massive tail, seemingly made of bronze, lit up with blued light, sweeping with unstoppable force. This was the Bronze Ghost Beast King's advanced racial skill, sweep across the army. As the massive tail passed, it seemed to tear the void, the force like blades slicing through the air. If this strike hit Huang Yichen, it would be devastating given his current strength. However, facing this 6-star domain ultimateking level peak powerhouse who had dominated the Netherworld Cave for over a decade, Huang Yichen was not unprepared. Almost simultaneously as the Bronze Ghost Beast King attacked, a mysterious dimensional black hole appeared between them. This was the cataclysmic racial skill of the perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Blaze Cat, Annihilation Black Hole. The black hole emitted a terrifying devouring force, as if it intended to consume everything around it. The massive tail of the Bronze Ghost Beast King, as it swung wildly, was inevitably drawn toward the devouring black hole that merged with the darkness. Boom! The terrifying tail struck the eerie black hole. Space shattered, and chaotic lights flickered ominously. Limited by Huang Yichen's strength and skill level, the Annihilation Black Hole could only inflict so much damage on the Bronze Ghost Beast King. However, Huang Yichen never intended to deal a critical blow to it. What he needed was the time that the Annihilation Black Hole could buy him. Ding! Successfully signed in with the Bronze Ghost Beast King. Congratulations to the host for completing this 5-star sign-in task, earning 500 skill points, 100 skill fusion points, and 1 purple spirit body-forming flower. Using the Annihilation Black Hole to neutralize the Bronze Ghost Beast King's sweeping army attack, Huang Yichen had already completed the sign-in. Without a moment's pause, Huang Yichen executed the Shadow Flash step to perfection, darting towards the final sign-in target, the Ghost-Face Centipede King. Hiss! Die! As the last target approached by Huang Yichen, the Ghost-Face Centipede King had the most time to prepare. Just as Huang Yichen was about to reach it, its 100 legs, sharp as wide blades, began to swing wildly. In an instant, the stone walls around the Ghost-Face Centipede King and the ground beneath it were carved with deep grooves by its 100 legs. The Ghost-Face Centipede King's advanced racial skill, Pioneer Blade. Die? Hearing the Ghost-Face Centipede King's demonic words, Huang Yichen, like a phantom in the dark, had a cold glint in his cat-like eyes. Indeed, something should die? But it should be you. With a thought, extreme coldness surged in the darkness. Crackling sounds filled the air as the Ghost-Face Centipede King's legs and entire body were momentarily frozen by Huang Yichen's cataclysmic racial skill. Absolute zero. Numerous ice blades and crystals formed above the Ghost-Face Centipede King, descending like a flurry of white feathers and shooting stars, slicing down upon it. A black-red flame of utmost yang erupted from Huang Yichen's cat form, engulfing the Ghost-Face Centipede King. Like a black dragon, a wave of black energy surged towards the Ghost-Face Centipede King. A crimson beam of fire briefly illuminated the darkness, shooting from Huang Yichen's cat paw towards the Ghost-Face Centipede King. In the brief moment when the Ghost-Face Centipede King was frozen by absolute zero, Huang Yichen unleashed all his offensive racial skills without reservation. Treading on flames and shadowy light, Huang Yichen's cat form moved like a breeze, as intangible as a cloud, flashing like lightning and light, swiftly reaching the vicinity of the Ghost-Face Centipede King. Ding! Successfully signed in with the Ghost-Face Centipede King. Congratulations to the host for completing this 5-star sign-in task, earning 500 skill points, 100 skill fusion points, and 1 Shadow Dragon Demon Core. As the system notification sounded, the Ghost-Face Centipede King was on the verge of breaking free from absolute zero. Once its body regained freedom, it could counter or evade all of Huang Yichen's skills. But Huang Yichen would never allow such a scene to unfold. A flash of blue light appeared in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes, quickly turning them sky blue. In an instant, a series of deafening explosions erupted from the depths of the Nether Cave, like a dam breaking or thunder crashing. A powerful mental assault, akin to an apocalyptic grindstone, penetrated the mind of the Ghost-Faced Centipede King, repeatedly eroding its spirit. The indescribable tearing pain forced this 6-star, 7-stage, king-level beast to desperately muster its spiritual power in defense. However, compared to its formidable physical body, the Ghost-Faced Centipede King's spirit was relatively weak. Even when Huang Yichen was at the peak of the 3-star warrior level as a Dark Ice Cat, he could annihilate the spiritual fire of a 5-star beast master specializing in spiritual power with a series of mental assaults using the skill Heavenly God Eyes. Now, as a 4-star perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat, the power of over 30 Heavenly God Eyes was incomparable. Despite its best efforts, the Ghost-Faced Centipede King could only neutralize a portion of the assault. The remaining mental attacks severely damaged its spirit, leaving it in a dazed state. If its spirit were a solid block of iron, it was now riddled with holes, desperately in need of repair. Another round of such mental assaults would completely extinguish its spiritual fire. Seizing the opportunity while the Ghost-Faced Centipede King was disoriented, Huang Yichen unleashed a series of powerful attack skills without mercy. Skills like Destruction Dark Wave, Ice Blade Storm, Flame Inferno, and Crystal Shimmer poured down like a torrential storm, engulfing the ghost-faced Centipede King in a sea of ice crystals, flames, and dark light. Amid this spectacular scene of intertwined ice and fire, light and darkness, a system notification sounded in Huang Yichen's ear. Successfully killed the 6-star, 7-stage, king-level beast ghost-faced Centipede King. Congratulations on achieving the first kill of a king-level beast, earning you one special sign-in bonus. Hearing this, the blue in Huang Yichen's eyes slowly faded. He thought to himself, to experience the full range of my aggressive racial skills, you truly are one of a kind. Huang Yichen targeted the ghost-faced Centipede King as his final sign-in goal because it was the weakest and in the worst condition among the 5 Beast Kings. Although it appeared formidable, it was already at the end of its strength. Even without Huang Yichen's intervention, the ghost-faced Centipede King was likely to be the first among the 5 Beast Kings to fall. Huang Yichen was determined to claim his first kill of a king-level beast by taking down the ghost-faced Centipede King. His strategy was flawless. The relentless mental assaults of 30 consecutive celestial divine eyes struck like a storm, each one hitting the soul of the ghost-faced Centipede King with pinpoint accuracy. This terrifying onslaught not only dealt a severe blow to its spirit, but also left the massive creature in a dazed state. At this moment, the ghost-faced Centipede King was operating at half its peak strength, unable to defend itself or counterattack. Against a 4-star domain, perfectly Imperial-level Dark Ice Flame Cat, its defeat was inevitable. However, Huang Yichen knew such success would be hard to replicate. The remaining 4 Beast Kings were not only stronger and in better condition than the wounded Centipede King, but they would also be on high alert after their companion's demise. Worse still, the cost of this desperate burst of power had been great. His internal spiritual energy was depleted, and his mental and physical strength were down to a mere fifth. He was now nothing more than a paper tiger. If he didn't retreat now, he would surely meet his end once the Copper Ghost Beast King, Iron Armor Rock Beast King, Scarlet Blood Thunder Leopard King, and Wind Demon Tiger King regained their senses. The power of the wind surged from every corner of the Nether Cave towards Huang Yichen, and behind him, a pair of mysterious wings shimmering with black, red, and white light unfurled. This was the LV5 Cataclysmic Skill, Spiritual Power Wings. Meow. Keep fighting. Give the cat the length of a song. With those words, Huang Yichen quickly grabbed the demon core of the ghost-faced Centipede King from the ground. With a flick of his wings, his figure vanished into the depths of the Nether Cave at a speed that made the void tremble. The battle's rewards were abundant. 2,500 skill points from 5 5-star sign-in tasks, a special sign-in opportunity for the first kill of a king-level beast, and the hard-earned demon core. Once he absorbed these spoils and recovered, he would surely return to claim the lives of the other Beast Kings. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King, Copper Ghost Beast King, Scarlet Blood Thunder Leopard King, and Wind Demon Tiger King exchanged glances, their eyes flickering between the remnants of the Centipede King on the ground and the direction where Huang Yichen disappeared. Remembering the cat's bold words before leaving, the 4 Beast Kings were deeply shocked. That seemingly ordinary cat had actually slain a king-level peer. Though the ghost-faced Centipede King was the weakest among them, it was still a genuine 6-star, 7-segment, king-level superior Beast King, not something easily defeated by ordinary beings. Reflecting on how they had fought for so long without being able to kill it, yet the cat accomplished it in a flash and escaped unscathed, the stark contrast left the 4 Beast Kings with a sense of their own inadequacy. At the end of the Netherworld Cave, 4 Beast Kings stood like towering mountains. They exchanged glances, a hint of wariness in their eyes. The words of the mysterious cat demon still echoed in their minds, making them well aware that this formidable enemy would surely reappear. The Bronze Ghost Beast King broke the silence first, its deep voice reverberating through the cave. We have reigned here for decades, always adhering to the principle of eliminate third parties in chaotic battles first. This sudden appearance of the cat demon clearly aims to reap the benefits without effort, which is truly dishonorable. I suggest that when it shows up again, we join forces to eliminate this unstable element, then compete for the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus on our own merits. The other 3 Beast Kings voiced their agreement, their roars echoing one after another. No objections. Agreed. Fine. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen used his LV5 disaster-level skill Spirit Power Wings to swiftly distance himself from the battlefield. His figure suddenly vanished in the middle of the mountain path, reappearing in the system's space the next moment. This 1,000 cubic meter space served as an excellent place for Huang Yichen to recover. His spiritual strength and stamina were nearly 4/5 depleted, necessitating rest to quickly return to the battlefield. Huang Yichen was not worried that the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus would be claimed by other Beast Kings in his absence. He was confident that his feat of slaying the ghost-faced Centipede King had posed a significant threat to the 4 Beast Kings. Who would dare to act rashly when a formidable foe capable of killing a 6-star, 7-stage, King-level superior Beast King was lurking. Rushing to regain his strength, Huang Yichen exerted force with his right claw, crushing the demon core of the ghost-faced Centipede King. With a crisp sound, the black and brown demon core shattered, releasing a heavy, oppressive aura. This aura, a fusion of dark elemental power and earth elemental power, was the essence of the ghost-faced Centipede King's strength. Huang Yichen gazed at the 6-star, 7-tier, King-level superior demon core of the ghost-faced Centipede King in his hand, a glint of determination in his eyes. Although as a perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat, specializing in dark, ice, and fire elements, his attributes didn't perfectly align with this demon core. He wasn't concerned. To others, it might be a treasure, but to me, it's nothing special, Huang Yichen thought to himself, then decisively crushed the demon core. With a soft cracking sound, the power of dark elements surged out like a tidal wave. At the same time, Huang Yichen brought out the spirit energy crystals he had previously acquired from Wei Li, Zhao Tuo, and others. With a wave of his paws, hundreds of thousands of crystals shattered instantly, dispersing pure spirit energy into the air. Whoosh, a violent energy storm swept in, engulfing Huang Yichen's feline form completely. His body seemed to transform into a bottomless pit, voraciously absorbing the surrounding energy. The disaster-level racial skill, Nature's Child, activated, accelerating his recovery process. As time ticked by, a full quarter of an hour later, the system space finally calmed. Huang Yichen felt the abundant power within him and squinted in satisfaction. His spiritual energy and physical strength were fully restored, and his soul power had recovered to 2/5. Now, it's time to enjoy the fruits of victory, Huang Yichen thought with delight, eagerly anticipating the special sign-in opportunity that came with being the first to slay a king-level beast. System, initiate special sign-in, he silently commanded. Moments later, a prompt from the system echoed in his mind. Sign-in initiated. Special sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations, you have obtained a miracle fruit. A flash of wild joy crossed Huang Yichen's eyes. Excellent. Just what I've been waiting for, a miracle fruit. He couldn't wait to imagine the imminent surge in his power. With this miracle fruit, combined with the 2,500 skill points from 5 5-star sign-in rewards, he was confident he could break through to the 5-star realm in one leap. At that moment, Huang Yichen suddenly realized he had reached the 100th chapter, and his rating had hit 9.1. He couldn't help but break into a proud smile. Mark this moment. Haha. In the mysterious primeval forest, a miraculous ancient tree stood tall under the blazing sun, like a towering ancient tower. Its canopy resembled a tent, with leaves gently swaying in the breeze. This epic mystical plant had peacefully gone through 4 days without the mysterious supreme being taking any of its miraculous fruits. The miraculous ancient tree was in high spirits, humming a self-composed tune. I am a miraculous, ancient tree, swaying in the wind. I am the miracle, oh yeah, full of strength. Reflecting on its past days of wandering, it couldn't help but feel emotional. It had moved countless times, desperately avoiding the pursuit of powerful mystical beasts and plants, even vowing never to become a slave tree. In hindsight, such thoughts seemed rather naive. The miraculous ancient tree had come to understand a new way of survival. Being a slave tree wasn't impossible. The key was finding the right master. Like now, relying on a powerful and appreciative big boss made life incredibly comfortable. Suddenly, a sound like flowing water echoed in the void. Among the 45 miraculous fruits hanging from its canopy, one vanished into thin air. The miraculous ancient tree immediately recognized that familiar wave of great power and felt secretly delighted. The big boss had arrived. For the past few days, the absence of fruit picking by the big boss had made it uneasy. Now that the big boss reappeared, it felt much more at ease. The joyful song of the miraculous ancient tree once again resonated through the primeval forest. Meanwhile, in the mystical system space, Huang Yichen was overjoyed as he retrieved the newly acquired miraculous fruit from the sign-in rewards section. He now possessed 20 racial skills, 7 of which had reached LV10 or above. Faced with this precious miraculous fruit, Huang Yichen began to weigh which racial skill, not yet at LV10, to enhance. He knew well the effect of the miraculous fruit. It could elevate sub-danger level racial skills to LV10, danger level skills to LV8, and disaster level skills to LV6. Huang Yichen quickly calculated the points needed to upgrade each level of skill. Basic skills from LV1 to LV10 required 511 points, intermediate 5,110 points, advanced 10,220 points. Danger level from LV1 to LV8 required 4,445 points, and disaster level from LV1 to LV6 required 1,550 points. Wise as he was, he naturally understood that prioritizing the enhancement of advanced racial skills would maximize the value of the miraculous fruit. Among his 7 advanced racial skills, Destructive Dark Wave, Dark Ghost Transformation, and Ice Blade Storm had already reached LV10. Now, he needed to choose among the remaining advanced skills to fully utilize this hard-earned miraculous fruit. Huang Yichen faced the remaining 4 options, his gaze shifting between Paw Light Sky Rush, Shadow Flash Step, Cattail Lock, and Demon Scare. After a brief moment of contemplation, he decisively chose the control-focused Cattail Lock. Immediately, he swiftly consumed the miraculous fruit in his paw. As the special transformative power within the fruit erupted, Huang Yichen adeptly guided this force to enhance his advanced racial skill, Cattail Lock. Instantly, a flood of insights about Cattail Lock surged into his mind, rapidly increasing his proficiency in the skill. System notifications rang out in quick succession. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the advanced racial skill Cattail Lock to LV2. Next upgrade 040. Every few seconds, the level of Cattail Lock increased. This extraordinary sensation lasted for about 10 minutes until the final notification appeared. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the advanced racial skill Cattail Lock to LV10. Next upgrade 010240. Congratulations to the host for reaching the 4-star 8-segment level in strength. Having exhausted all the transformative power contained within the miraculous fruit, Huang Yichen not only upgraded Cattail Lock to LV10, but also broke through to the 4-star 8-segment level. Although the system displayed 4-star 8-segment, as the one experiencing it, Huang Yichen could clearly feel he was very close to 4-star 9-segment. At this point, he remembered he still had 2,500 unused skill points from 5 5-star sign-in rewards. Huang Yichen thought to himself that using these points would undoubtedly ensure a breakthrough to the 4-star 9-segment level. So, he began allocating these skill points. Soon, the system prompted again. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the advanced racial skill, Shadow Flash Step, to LV6. Next upgrade 0640. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the dangerous racial skill, Shadow Claw Assault, to LV5. Next upgrade 0560. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the dangerous racial skill, Darkness Descends, to LV6. Next upgrade 01120. Following his previous allocation strategy, Huang Yichen used 2,440 skill points to raise the levels of Shadow Flash Step, Shadow Claw Assault, and Darkness Descends. As expected, his strength seamlessly advanced to the 4-star 9-segment level. However, Huang Yichen was not satisfied with this. His sights were set on a higher goal, the 5-star realm. Only by breaking into the 5-star domain could he truly suppress the 4 great demon kings and confidently obtain the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus. For beasts and demon plants, entering the 5-star realm meant the ability to condense a demon core within. With a demon core, not only could one unify spiritual power, but also achieve a new level of control and command over their strength. The 5-star realm is a critical point of qualitative change for any beast or demon plant. Huang Yichen understood that a perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat at 5-star 0 segment was fundamentally different in strength from one at 4-star 9 segment. Unfortunately, both the miraculous fruit and skill points were depleted. At this moment, breaking through from 4-star 9 segment to the 5-star realm seemed impossible. Just then, a thought struck Huang Yichen, and a glint of realization flashed in his eyes. Right. How could I have forgotten about that? After completing 5 5-star sign-in tasks, Huang Yichen reaped significant rewards: 2,500 skill points, 500 skill fusion points for Emperor-level Peak Dragon Cores, and a purple spirit body-forming flower. Among these, the most remarkable was undoubtedly the purple spirit body-forming flower. He gently retrieved the purple spirit body-forming flower from the rewards section, and a delicate fragrance immediately wafted through the air. This unique spiritual treasure contained an unimaginable power that could not only refine the physical body, but also enhance the soul. By consuming and refining this purple spirit body-forming flower, I should be able to break through to the 5-star realm, Huang Yichen thought to himself. Before the intervention of the power of rules, the strength of monsters and plants largely depended on the robustness of their physical bodies and souls. As long as these aspects were improved, a breakthrough was imminent. With anticipation, Huang Yichen began to consume the purple spirit body-forming flower in his paw. The petals melted upon contact, and a mysterious energy surged through his entire being. In an instant, his cat form radiated a dazzling divine light, as if he were immersed in a river of energy formed by the purple spirit's power. Every inch of his flesh, every bone, and every strand of fur was continuously refined by this energy. His soul shimmered like a dreamlike galaxy, sparkling with starlight. Then, a series of cracking sounds echoed as the cat's white fur began to crack and shed, giving way to new, reborn tissue in a cycle of renewal. Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the 5-star 0 phase, becoming a 5-star monster. With the system's notification, Huang Yichen's cat form erupted with boundless radiance, and a terrifying aura swept out. He let out a long howl, and the vast aura then retracted, converging into his body. All the spiritual energy within formed a crystal of swirling black, red, and white hues his demon core. Boom! As Huang Yichen murmured, the system space suddenly began to expand in all directions, as if a new world were being created. Once everything settled, the system space had expanded to 10 times its original size. As Huang Yichen's power surged, he noticed the system space expanding along with it. He recalled the initial cramped space of just 100 cubic meters, and the excitement when it expanded to 1,000 cubic meters upon breaking into the two-star realm. Now, a third expansion was quietly underway. Holding his breath and focusing intently, Huang Yichen sensed the changes in the space. Sure enough, the system space had grown to 10,000 cubic meters. This size was enough to store more rare items, and even transform it into a portable habitat. He already envisioned decorating the system space, even considering placing a vein of spiritual energy crystals within. Just then, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded in his ear. Congratulations, host, on evolving into a king, becoming a 5-star zero-stage perfect emperor-level beast king. This news filled Huang Yichen with joy. He had been puzzled since, based on the energy he sensed earlier, the purple spirit body flower shouldn't have only allowed him to break through to 5-star zero-stage. Now he understood that the realm's advancement was just a side effect. The true transformation was his evolution from an ordinary beast to a beast king. Being a beast king meant that, with the same bloodline and realm, his attributes in all aspects would be at least 5 times greater than his peers. In other words, if there were other 5-star zero-stage perfect emperor-level dark ice flame cats, Huang Yichen's strength would far surpass theirs now. Meow! An exhilarating cat cry escaped from Huang Yichen, his cat eyes gleaming with divine light. Breaking into the 5-star realm not only allowed him to condense a beast core and unify his spiritual energy, but also significantly enhanced his control over power. Coupled with the attribute multiplication from evolving into a king, his combat strength was now incomparable to before. Huang Yichen realized that the 4 beast kings at the end of the Nether Cave, which required cautious handling just an hour ago, were no longer a threat to him. Filled with boundless confidence, he left the vast system space and returned to the midsection mountain path of the Nether Cave. I, Kathan San, am back, Huang Yichen silently shouted, his figure flashing as he sped towards the end of the Nether Cave. At the far end of the Netherworld Cave, 4 beast kings stood in a tense standoff, their fierce aura surging like a tidal wave. The Copper Ghost Beast King, Ironclad Rock Beast King, Scarlet Blood Thunder Leopard King, and Wind Demon Tiger King each exuded an overwhelming pressure. They were massive, with fur shimmering like metal and eyes burning with a bloodthirsty desire. Over an hour had passed, and the 4 beast kings had regained most of their strength. Their muscles were taut, ready to unleash incredible power at any moment. The enticing fragrance of the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus filled the air, further agitating their nerves. The ironclad rock beast king was the first to break the silence, its voice grating like rocks. Roar! In my opinion, there's no need to wait any longer. That cat, always scheming for a sneak attack without honor, won't show itself unless we start fighting. The Scarlet Blood Thunder Leopard King immediately agreed, its tail twitching restlessly. Roar! You're right, it's been over an hour. If that cat demon had any courage, it would have appeared by now. The Wind Demon Tiger King joined in, a hint of impatience flashing in its eyes. Roar! Wasting so much time on a mere cat demon is infuriating. I'm fed up with this, let's clean this place out. Finally, the Copper Ghost Beast King, the Lord of the Netherworld Cave, spoke. Its voice was deep and authoritative. Roar! If that's the case, let's proceed with the plan we agreed upon. The rage within the Copper Ghost Beast King was nearly uncontrollable. The 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus should have been its prize, yet these uninvited guests coveted it. Worse still, an unknown cat demon had disrupted its carefully laid plans. Initially, the Copper Ghost Beast King intended to conceal its strength during the chaos, waiting to strike down the other Beast Kings when they were exhausted. Then it could claim the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus for itself, break through its limits, and evolve into a 7-star realm emperor-level Beast King. However, the unexpected appearance of the enigmatic cat demon had thrown everything into disarray. It had slain the ghost-faced Centipede King, causing the other Beast Kings to instantly regain their composure. At that moment, the Copper Ghost Beast King could barely contain its fury, suppressing its urge to rampage only for the sake of its ultimate goal. Now, the suggestion from the other 3 Beast Kings aligned perfectly with the Copper Ghost Beast King's intentions. It had already recovered to its peak state, merely pretending otherwise. It was eager to unmask that detestable cat demon, tear it to pieces, and regain control of the situation according to its own script. The eyes of the 4 Beast Kings met, and the air was thick with impending violence. They had reached a consensus and were about to launch a monumental hunt. The Netherworld Cave was on the brink of unprecedented turmoil, and the mysterious cat demon would soon face the combined pursuit of the 4 great Beast Kings. Meow! The invincible me is back. A soft yet deliberately aged voice suddenly echoed, shattering the silence of the Nether Cave. The four Beast Kings turned towards the sound, only to see the white cat they had been obsessing over for more than an hour gracefully striding forward. With each step, a circle of black ripples emanated from its paws, enveloping the surroundings in an eerie darkness. The white cat exuded arrogance, its eyes filled with disdain. It walked straight towards the four Beast Kings, unabashedly declaring its ambition. The nine heavens nine-leaf lotus is mine. The iron-armored rock Beast King, copper ghost Beast King, scarlet thunder leopard king, and wind demon tiger king exchanged bewildered glances, their minds filled with disbelief. They couldn't fathom how this cat demon, which once dared not confront them when they were at their weakest, was now so bold. The scarlet thunder leopard king was the first to lose its composure, roaring. Taking on four? Let me wake you up. Its massive body leaped forward, limbs crackling with countless white lightning bolts. Charging with the thunder, it was like a moving red mountain bearing down on the white cat. Critical species skill, thunderous might. In an instant, the entire cave was engulfed by terrifying thunder, as if thousands of white blades were descending from the sky. Amidst the deafening roar, stone walls crumbled, and rocks flew. The spot where the white cat had been standing was reduced to a bottomless pit. The scarlet thunder leopard king stood proudly at the pit's edge, howling triumphantly. Roar! I dare you to take on four. However, a gentle meow sounded behind it. The white cat had somehow appeared behind the scarlet thunder leopard king, its tone mocking. Why rush to stand out, leopard? If you're so eager to die, I'll gladly send you off. A faint, mystical voice emerged from the right rear of the crimson thunder leopard king, shattering the silence of the Netherworld Cave. What? The crimson thunder leopard king, who had expected to knock down Huang Yichen with a single blow, swiftly turned its head in shock towards the source of the sound. What it saw was an expanse of inky darkness and a cat demon transitioning from white to black. The cat demon's tail extended like a chain of order, a flawless fusion of the dangerous racial skill, Dark Descent, and the advanced racial skill, Cattail Lock, of the Dark Eyes Flame Cat. In an instant, the Crimson Thunder Leopard King and the surrounding area were engulfed by the eerie darkness. This was not unfamiliar to the Leopard King, as it had encountered it over an hour ago. However, this time was markedly different. The Leopard King was astonished to find that the darkness now weakened its strength far more than expected. Over an hour ago, its power had only diminished from the peak of 6-star 9-stage Monarch grade top tier to 6-star 8-stage Monarch grade top tier. But now, its strength had plummeted to 6-star 5-stage Monarch grade top tier. This significant disparity made the Leopard King momentarily doubt its own perception. In truth, the issue was not with the Leopard King's perception but its outdated understanding of Huang Yichen. An hour ago, Huang Yichen was merely a 4-star 7-stage perfect Emperor grade, with the Dark Descent skill at LV4. Now, Huang Yichen had ascended to a 5-star 0-stage perfect Emperor grade Beast King, with the Dark Descent skill elevated to LV6. While the Cat Demon and its skills appeared unchanged, both its power and skill intensity had undergone a qualitative leap. As the Leopard King reeled in shock, Huang Yichen's LV10 Cattail Lock transformed into a tail-like magical chain, tightly wrapping around the Leopard King's massive body. Meow! With a wild cat's cry, Huang Yichen exerted force through the tail, yanking the entangled Leopard King off the ground. As the Leopard King was lifted to the highest point, Huang Yichen abruptly shifted the force, slamming it fiercely into the ground. Damn it! The Leopard King roared, but it was powerless to alter the situation. Boom! The thunderous impact echoed through the Netherworld Cave, leaving a huge leopard-shaped crater on the ground. Yet, this was just the beginning. Almost as soon as the crater formed, Huang Yichen once again used the tail chain to hoist the Leopard King. Boom, boom, boom. Another series of powerful slams ensued, creating yet another leopard-shaped crater on the ground. This scene repeated over and over, with the Leopard King being lifted and slammed down repeatedly. No matter how it struggled, it couldn't break free from Huang Yichen's LV10 Cattail Lock. The power of the tail chain seemed less like an ordinary restraint and more like dragons coiling tightly around it. Red and black, large and small, the two figures flew up and down within the Netherworld Cave, painting a breathtaking picture. The massive form of the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King stood in stark contrast to Huang Yichen's feline body. Although the cat was no larger than the Leopard King's paw, it exuded a wildness 10 times more intense. Huang Yichen wielded the mountain-like Leopard King as a tool to hammer the ground, each strike resonating with an awe-inspiring impact. Initially, the Leopard King roared in fury, "Damn cat demon! I won't let you go. I will tear you apart." It struggled with all its might to fight back. However, as Huang Yichen repeatedly countered its attempts and continued to use it as a drumstick against the earth, the Leopard King's arrogance diminished, and its curses grew faint. Eventually, the Leopard King's resentment shifted towards the Bronze Ghost Beast King, the Iron Armor Rock Beast King, and the Wind Demon Tiger King. By agreement, they were supposed to join forces to first eliminate Huang Yichen, the rogue third party, yet they watched passively as it was attacked. The Leopard King questioned bitterly. We agreed to kill this cat together first. Why didn't you step in? After countless blows, the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King was covered in wounds, its crimson blood flowing like rivulets. Its bones shattered in numerous places, and its organs were severely damaged. The once vigorous Leopard King was now left half dead by Huang Yichen's relentless assault. Suddenly, Huang Yichen halted the pounding. An extreme cold surged at the end of the Nether Cave, with numerous ice blades and crystals forming, suspended like countless sharp swords above the Leopard King. Huang Yichen unleashed the advanced racial skill, Ice Blade Storm, and the critical skill, Ice Crystal Shimmer, of the Dark Ice Flame Cat. Slash, 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 slash. The ice blades fell, and the ice crystals struck, each blow landing precisely on the Leopard King, which was tightly bound by its tail. The already battered body was continuously sliced, with blood and flesh raining down. However, just as the blood rain was about to touch Huang Yichen, a sudden flare of black-red flames incinerated it completely. In the end, the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King seemed to be dissected by the ice blades, reduced to a mass of shredded meat and blood. Only an intact purpler demon core remained, falling into Huang Yichen's claws. Thus, the once mighty and peak 6-star 9-segment, king-level top-grade beast, the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King, was utterly vanquished by the returning Huang Yichen. Swish! The demon core of the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King vanished in a flash of purplish red light, instantly collected by Huang Yichen into his system space. At that moment, Huang Yichen gained a clearer understanding of his own strength. Even without lifting the cat compassion state, he could easily crush a 6-star high-level king-grade superior demon beast king. As a 5-star 0-level perfect emperor-grade demon beast king, Huang Yichen's power had already surpassed that of a 6-star initial-level king-grade peak demon beast king. With the dual enhancements of the LV-10 advanced racial skill, Dark Ghost Transformation, and the LV-6 danger-level racial skill, Darkness Descends, even maintaining the cat compassion state, he could unleash the terrifying combat power of a 6-star high-level king-grade peak demon beast king. Facing the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King, weakened by Darkness Descends, to a 6-star 5th-level king-grade superior, Huang Yichen naturally won with ease, completely overwhelming it to death. Huang Yichen elegantly strutted with feline grace, surrounded by an eerie darkness, as he slowly approached the remaining 3 demon beast kings. He sharply caught the dying words of the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King. We agreed to kill this cat first, Bronze Ghost Beast King, Iron Armor Rock Beast King. Why didn't you make a move? Clearly, these 3 had broken their promise, certain they could emerge as the ultimate victors. The Wind Demon Tiger King was the first to speak, its eyes flickering with wariness. Roar! We agreed to strike together. That fool went ahead on its own, rushed in too quickly. Who's to blame for its death? Huang Yichen couldn't help but chuckle at these words, thinking, so that's how you interpret strike together. The Wind Demon Tiger King's rhetoric was indeed clever. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King followed up, roar. That fool's death allowed us to see your strength clearly. How perfect. The Bronze Ghost Beast King wasn't to be outdone. Roar. If not for that stupid leopard, we might still think you, this cat demon, killed the ghost-faced Centipede King through a sneak attack. How else would we know you truly possess the power of a 6-star high-level king-grade demon beast king? Meow, you're quite straightforward, Huang Yichen said, as the domain of Darkness Descends completely enveloped the depths of the Nether Cave, covering all 3 demon beast kings. In an instant, the combat power of the Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King waned to 6-star 5th-level king-grade superior, while the strongest Bronze Ghost Beast King was weakened to 6-star 7th-level king-grade peak. The Bronze Ghost Beast King suddenly realized, roar? So that's how it is. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King also exclaimed in surprise, roar. You possess the power of a 6-star 9th-level king-grade superior demon beast king, and you weakened the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King to a 6-star 5th-level king-grade superior. No wonder you could easily kill it. Roar. We must admit, we underestimated you before. Roar. Who would have thought, without seeing it with our own eyes, that there would be a cat demon king like you in the far northern region of this myriad dragon secret realm? In response to the 3 beasts' amazement, Huang Yichen simply replied, meow. Huang Yichen paused in his surprise and amazement, his sharp cat-like eyes scanning the assembled beast kings. As he moved to the spot where the Red Blood Thunder Leopard King once stood, his gaze fixed on the Bronze Ghost Beast King, the Iron Armor Rock Beast King, and the Wind Demon Tiger King. Meow. Huang Yichen suddenly spoke, with a hint of mockery in his voice. You're all sly old foxes, stop pretending and lay your cards on the table. His words were like a thunderclap, instantly putting the 3 beast kings on high alert. The Bronze Ghost Beast King, Iron Armor Rock Beast King, and Wind Demon Tiger King exchanged glances, their eyes filled with confusion and wariness. What sly foxes? What cards? They pondered silently, but dared not speak up. Huang Yichen extended a cat paw, pointing at the Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King. You two, stop standing so far apart. Come on, stand together. Then he revealed a shocking secret. You two, just like the Blood Soul beasts and wolf pack you killed, can fight together. When you combine your powers, you can unleash the strength of a 7-star domain, king-level peak Beast King. During your evolution to kings, many powerful Beast Kings fell victim to your combined deception. The Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King were shocked to their core. Huang Yichen's words hit home, revealing their biggest secret. What seemed like a life-and-death struggle between the two was actually a collaboration. They could indeed work together like the Black Wind Demon Wolf and Shadow Moon Phantom Wolf, unleashing power far beyond their actual level. Over the years, they had used this advantage to kill many powerful beings they couldn't defeat alone, seizing numerous opportunities and ultimately evolving into kings of their species. Today, they plan to repeat their strategy, intending to join forces at the last moment to kill all the Beast Kings present and share the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus. Who would have thought that this foolproof plan would be uncovered by a mysterious cat? The Bronze Ghost Beast King looked at the Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King in disbelief, his enormous eyes filled with shock. So you two. He stepped back cautiously, feeling a sense of foreboding. However, Huang Yichen did not stop there. His gaze turned to the Bronze Ghost Beast King, continuing to reveal astonishing truths. Come on, I said you're all sly foxes, you're no better. Your dangerous racial skill, Beast Blood Boiling, allows you to unleash the power of a 7-star, domain Emperor-level lower-grade Beast King for a certain period. Those who have seen you use this move have been killed by you. So, for years, no one knew you possessed such a dangerous racial skill. The Bronze Ghost Beast King was thunderstruck, his body stiffening, a flicker of panic in his eyes. He never imagined that his greatest trump card would also be exposed by this enigmatic cat. The scene fell into an eerie silence, the 3 Beast Kings looking at each other, their minds in turmoil. Their secrets were laid bare, plans disrupted, and for a moment, they didn't know how to respond to this sudden turn of events. The Copper Ghost Beast King's heart was in turmoil. Its eyes widened, and its body froze, as if struck by a thunderous blow. It silently vowed that in all its years, it had never been so shocked. Indeed, besides its commonly used 2 dangerous racial skills, Radiant Sword and Ghost Copper Armor, it had a 3rd trump card, Beast Blood Boiling. Once unleashed, its power level and bloodline grade would instantly surge, unleashing terrifying strength far beyond its actual combat power. This was the confidence it had in being able to annihilate all the other Beast Kings at the final moment. However, Huang Yichen's words pierced its heart like a sharp sword. The cat knew its secret. Moreover, this mysterious cat also had full knowledge of the trump cards of the Ironclad Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King. The Copper Ghost Beast King shivered, a dreadful thought rising in its mind. This was no ordinary cat, but a terrifying entity capable of discerning the secrets of their beast clan. Meanwhile, the Ironclad Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King, who had been inwardly cursing Huang Yichen for exposing their secrets, now inexplicably felt a sense of relief. If they had to explain this strange psychological shift, it would likely be the feeling of fellow sufferers empathize with each other. The Ironclad Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King looked at the Copper Ghost Beast King with apprehension. Their massive bodies retreated while inching closer to each other. With their secrets exposed, there was no longer any point in pretending. They were allies from the beginning, and now they could stand together openly. Roar! Copper Ghost Beast King, how dare you call us insidious? The Ironclad Rock Beast King roared. Roar! You crafty old fox, you put on quite the act. The Wind Demon Tiger King followed suit, roaring in discontent. They were all kings of their respective races in the extreme northern region of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm. They knew each other's backgrounds well, especially the Copper Ghost Beast King, a Quasi 7-star peak monarch-level Beast King that had ruled in the Nether Cave for decades. They thought they knew the Copper Ghost Beast King well enough, only to discover it had hidden its Beast Blood Boiling. Once used, it could unleash the power of a 7-star domain Emperor-level inferior Beast King, surpassing both of them. At this moment, the Ironclad Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King finally saw the reality. To survive this long, each had to be cunning. Those without trump cards were long gone, like the Ghost-Faced Centipede King and the Scarlet Blood Thunder Leopard King. Roar! Haha, we're all the same, no need to point fingers. With the facade torn away, the Copper Ghost Beast King no longer pretended to be weak. The sound of crack, crack, crack echoed as a blue-black metallic sheen flowed over its body, quickly forming an impenetrable metallic armor. Except for its mouth, nose, and eyes, every inch of the Copper Ghost Beast King's body was seamlessly covered by this armor. A ferocious aura erupted from within, as if a world-class menace had descended. The air in the depths of the Nether Cave grew heavy and oppressive due to the Copper Ghost Beast King's presence, making it hard to breathe. The Copper Ghost Beast King's critical racial skill, Ghost Copper Armor, was instantly activated, covering its body in metallic armor. The battle strength that had been weakened by Huang Yichen's Darkness Descends not only fully recovered but also surged to the peak of a 6-star realm, reaching the limit of a king-level beast. However, this was just the beginning. On the metal armor covering the Copper Ghost Beast King's body, crimson blood flames began to rise like fire. Simultaneously, sounds of waves crashing emanated from within it. If one could see inside, they would be shocked to find its blood boiling like hot water, releasing an invisible, eerie power that merged with its flesh and penetrated its soul. The armor's color rapidly turned to a sinister blood red, and the Copper Ghost Beast King's aura soared. From the pinnacle of 6 stars to the early stages of 7 stars, its strength skyrocketed. This was another critical racial skill of the Copper Ghost Beast King, Beast Blood Boiling. A thunderous roar erupted from the Copper Ghost Beast King, as if it intended to tear apart the cave, the earth, and even the sky. Its combat power had ascended to the terrifying level of a 7-star, second stage, Emperor-level Beast King. The Copper Ghost Beast King proudly declared, "As you, the cat demon, said, everyone who has seen me use Beast Blood Boiling has perished. So, you shall meet your end too." The overwhelming power surging within made the Copper Ghost Beast King feel invincible. However, such immense power often leads creatures to lose their rationality. At this moment, the Iron-Armored Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King stood together. They exchanged a glance, filled with gravity. Suddenly, the Wind Demon Tiger King swiftly climbed onto the Iron-Armored Rock Beast King's back, forming a peculiar stacked posture. In an instant, the vast demonic spirit power within both beasts flowed out, converging in the air. The void trembled violently, producing a piercing hum. The previously invisible demonic spirit power materialized, forming a barrier of spirit energy enveloping the two beasts. Their aura also soared rapidly, from the early stages of 7 stars to the 5-star mark, reaching the pinnacle level of a king-level beast, barely matching the Copper Ghost Beast King's current power. "Trying to kill us won't be that simple." A strange voice, mixed with an electric tone, came from their direction. After merging, even their way of speaking became unique. Huang Yichen watched this scene, a faint smile appearing in his cat-like eyes. He thought to himself, what a clear and unconventional way to combine forces. It's like stacking acrobats. The Iron-Armored Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King sensed Huang Yichen's amusement and became furious. They roared, "Cat Demon, we don't care where you came from or how you know our secret. But with the mere power of a 6-star, high-level king-level beast, you are doomed." The two beasts were aware that their method of merging was somewhat embarrassing, but they would not allow anyone to mock them. To them, the weak had no right to ridicule the strong. Since this cat dared to laugh, he would be their first target, certain death. Hearing the metallic voices of the Iron-Armored Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King, a mocking smile appeared on Huang Yichen's lips. It seemed that after combining their strengths, these two creatures had actually lowered their intelligence. "Meow? How are you so sure I'm the weakest here?" Since the opponents had shown their strongest form, Huang Yichen decided not to hide his own power any longer. A ring of black and red flames ignited from his tail, rapidly spreading across his entire feline body. Within the raging flames, his small form began to expand and stretch dramatically. Cat Compassion State, released. The Copper Ghost Beast King, Iron-Armored Rock Beast King, and Wind Demon Tiger King stared in shock at the transformation before them. A 5-meter-long, 1-meter-tall mysterious cat demon of black and red slowly emerged. Its fur glistened like jewels in the darkness, and its cat eyes shone with intelligence and a mysterious glow. The perfect musculature displayed a flawless blend of strength and beauty, with a hint of wildness beneath its elegance. What shocked the 3 Beast Kings the most was the aura emanating from Huang Yichen's force, far surpassing their combined power. It was the terrifying presence unique to a perfect Emperor-level bloodline Beast King. This is the aura of an Emperor-level bloodline Beast King. The 3 Beast Kings exclaimed almost in unison. This cat isn't a mere king level, but an Emperor-level bloodline Beast King. Truly cunning. Indeed, only a true master of deception could be so familiar with such tactics. "Meow!" A cry filled with madness echoed through the cave as Huang Yichen's cat eyes merged with the darkness. Dark Ice Flame Cat LV-10 Advanced Species Skill, Dark Ghost Transformation. An even more terrifying aura descended like an ancient demonic mountain, instilling a strong sense of impending doom in the 3 Beast Kings. At that moment, Huang Yichen was no longer just a simple cat demon, but an evil ghost emperor emerging from the depths of hell. The truth was revealed. Previously, even though Huang Yichen was in a ghost transformation state, the Cat Compassion state limited him to only 80 of his combat power, with skill potency reduced by 15. Now he was in his true peak state, his combat power reaching the level of a 6-star, perfect Emperor-level Beast King. Dark Eyes Flame Cat critical species skill, darkness, descends. Pure, oppressive darkness instantly filled the entire cave, enveloping the 3 Beast Kings. This was the true power of Darkness Descends, causing the newly enhanced Iron-Armored Rock Beast King and Wind Demon Tiger King to fall back to the 7-star, King-level peak Beast King level. In its beast blood-boiling state, the Copper Ghost Beast King's power fell to the level of a 7-star, 0-tier Emperor-class inferior Beast King. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen's strength continued to rise, reaching the level of a 6-star 3rd-tier perfect Emperor-class Beast King, equivalent to a 6-star extreme Emperor-class inferior Beast King, comparable to a 7-star 3rd-tier Monarch-class peak Beast King. At this moment, Huang Yichen's power was on par with the Copper Ghost Beast King and far surpassed the combined strength of the Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King. Roar! Impossible! The Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King roared in terror. A true Emperor-class Beast King. Did you emerge from the center of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm? Although the Copper Ghost Beast King was shocked internally, it remained calm on the surface. After all, Huang Yichen's aura was only as strong as its own, and in such a situation, it was confident in its ability to kill him. In contrast, the Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King were already in disarray. In mere seconds, they became the weakest in the arena. No longer daring to covet the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus, they were now only thinking about how to escape with their lives. However, when Huang Yichen released his cat Mercy, their fate was sealed. Shadow Flash Step was instantly activated, and Huang Yichen's cat form transformed into a series of shifting shadows, swiftly appearing beside the 2 beasts. His cat claws, enveloped in terrifyingly intense flames, executed the perilous racial skill Shadow Claw Death Strike. Huang Yichen's figure flickered around the 2 Beast Kings like a phantom. Roar! 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 The 2 Beast Kings roared continuously, their massive claws thrashing wildly as they unleashed a flurry of skills, yet they could never capture Huang Yichen's true form, as if they were attacking thin air. Finally, the Iron Armor Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King stood frozen like sculptures. Huang Yichen's cat form gracefully landed on the scarred ground. Splurt, streams of crimson blood erupted from the massive bodies of the 2 Beast Kings. Rip! 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 Their bodies shattered instantly, breaking into countless pieces scattered on the ground. These 2 formidable entities, who had reached the combined strength of a 7-star Monarch-class peak Beast King, perished even faster than the Scarlet Thunder Leopard King before them. It wasn't that they were too weak, but rather that Huang Yichen, in his true ghost transformation state, was overwhelmingly powerful. Huang Yichen did not look back at the scene. A true male cat never looks back. His gaze was fixed on the last remaining Beast King, the Copper Ghost Beast King. Once this task is completed, the expedition to the Netherworld Cave will conclude perfectly. Huang Yichen turned around, his gaze landing on the Copper Ghost Beast King. This Netherworld Cave lord, who had been so confident just moments ago, was now deep in thought. It pondered a question. If it were in the same situation, could it decisively and efficiently kill the Iron Armored Rock Beast King and the Wind Demon Tiger King in their combined state? Huang Yichen noticed the hesitation in the Copper Ghost Beast King's eyes and smiled slightly, asking, "Meow? Do you know how the ghost-faced Centipede King was killed by me over an hour ago?" A flicker of curiosity flashed in the Copper Ghost Beast King's eyes. It genuinely wanted to know the answer. After all, the ghost-faced Centipede King had stood there like a fool, allowing the mysterious cat demon's skills to rain down upon it. "Meow. Don't worry if you don't know. I'll let you experience it," Huang Yichen said as he elegantly approached the Copper Ghost Beast King. The Copper Ghost Beast King became instantly alert and roared. "Experience this." Dot. A metallic glow, blood red with a tinge of blue-black, surged in its right forepaw, rapidly forming a massive sword about 10 meters long. The sword's brilliance appeared, distorting and annihilating the surrounding void. Copper Ghost Beast King's danger-level species skill, Blazing Sword. As the Copper Ghost Beast King swung its right forepaw, it seemed as if a fierce gale arose at the end of the Netherworld Cave. The enormous sword emitted dazzling red, blue, and black sword lights, slashing toward Huang Yichen like a roaring sea. The terrifying waves surged violently, and the blinding sword light was mind-boggling. The cave's stone walls continuously shattered and collapsed, the ground further fragmented, forming a dreadful abyss. If not for the Copper Ghost Beast King reinforcing the Netherworld Cave with metal and earth elements over the years, the entire end of the cave might have collapsed completely. Facing the overwhelming sword light, Huang Yichen's black and red fur danced wildly as an extreme chill surged forth. Dark Eyes Flame Cat disaster level species skill, Absolute Zero. The sound of freezing echoed, and countless sword lights, along with the massive sword in the Copper Ghost Beast King's paw, were suddenly frozen midair. Numerous ice blades hovered, pointing directly at Huang Yichen, as if waiting for the moment of thaw to slice him into pieces. However, due to a slight lack of power, Huang Yichen's absolute zero was only at LV1, which meant it couldn't freeze the Copper Ghost Beast King's danger level skill for long. In less than half a second, the ice power would be undone, and the terrifying sword would once again descend upon Huang Yichen. But Huang Yichen seized the precious half-second window. Moving with lightning speed, he executed the Shadow Flash Step skill, deftly weaving through the frozen sword lights and appearing instantly before the Bronze Ghost Beast King. The Bronze Ghost Beast King roared in fury, but noticed 2 points of blue light suddenly flicker in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes. What were once eerie black, due to his ghost transformation state, were now dyed sky blue. This was a sign that Huang Yichen was actively using the god-tier skill Heavenly Eye. A deafening rumble erupted in the void, as if the entire stone walls of the Nether Cave were collapsing. Following that, a wave of mental impact, terrifying enough to make the Bronze Ghost Beast King tremble, surged into its mind space like a tidal wave. At this moment, Huang Yichen's strength was comparable to a 6-star peak Emperor-level lower-grade Beast King, while the Bronze Ghost Beast King was equivalent to a 7-star initial Emperor-level lower-grade Beast King. The gap between them was minimal. Under these circumstances, the 15-fold spiritual impact unleashed by the LV2 god-tier skill Heavenly Eye was far beyond what the Bronze Ghost Beast King could withstand. Even more daunting was that Huang Yichen didn't just cast Heavenly Eye once, but unleashed it repeatedly, without concern for his energy. The mental impact swept over like a storm, relentless and overwhelming. Even though the Bronze Ghost Beast King's soul strength was nearly twice that of the ghost-faced Centipede King, it was utterly defenseless against this unending mental assault. The Bronze Ghost Beast King struggled to resist and defend itself, but it was all in vain. Its soul, under the sharp mental impact, was like a fragile piece of fabric, quickly torn and shredded. In its final moments, the Bronze Ghost Beast King realized this was how the ghost-faced Centipede King had been killed. With this thought, its spiritual fire was completely extinguished. With a resounding crash, the massive Bronze Ghost Beast King collapsed to the ground. The giant broadsword and the terrifying sword lights it had conjured with its ultimate skill, Radiant Sword, dissipated into nothingness. Huang Yichen softly murmured, 13 strikes. His black and red feline form landed lightly on the Bronze Ghost Beast King's corpse. It had taken only 13 uses of Heavenly Eye to kill this 7-star Emperor-level lower-grade Beast King. This meant that, without regard for energy expenditure, he had the capability to swiftly kill 2 7-star initial Emperor-level lower-grade Beast Kings in quick succession. Huang Yichen felt a surge of joy, knowing that next he would proceed with a 6-star level sign-in and harvest the 9-heaven 9-leaf lotus. As the sound faded, the corpse of the Copper Ghost Beast King beneath Huang Yichen's feet vanished, absorbed into his system space. This intact peak monarch-level Beast King's body was invaluable, and with his 10,000 cubic meter system space being nearly empty, taking it along was more than fitting. Huang Yichen extended a snow-white cat paw, from which a wisp of black-red flame of extreme yang flared. The flame gracefully drifted toward the remnants of the iron-armored rock Beast King and the wind Demon Tiger King. With a sizzling sound, the flesh was swiftly incinerated, revealing 2 luminous special crystals, the beast cores of the 2 Beast Kings. Huang Yichen elegantly walked over and stored the 2 beast cores in his system space. Including the one still inside the Copper Ghost Beast King's body, he now possessed 4 Monarch-level Beast King cores. Although their attributes didn't perfectly match his, they could serve as potent recovery items in critical moments. Having dealt with these, Huang Yichen turned and walked deeper into the Nether Cave. As he advanced, the darkness at the cave's end gradually dissipated. His fur changed from black-red to snow-white, and his strong, powerful feline body slowly shrank into a more petite form. The moment he reached the deepest part of the Nether Cave, the system's mechanical voice chimed in his ear. Ding! Successfully signed in at the end of the Nether Cave. Congratulations to the host for completing this 6-star sign-in task, rewarded with skill points x600, skill fusion points x120, silver dragon beast core x1, substitute puppet x1. Huang Yichen was delighted. The rewards for this 6-star sign-in task were much richer than expected. Besides the basic skill points and fusion points, there were 2 additional rewards: a dragon-type beast core and something that sounded like a skill. He immediately checked the sign-in rewards on the attribute panel. Sign-in rewards: skill points x660, skill fusion points x780, flame dragon beast core x1, cave rock dragon beast core x1, giant peak dragon beast core x1, iron wing berserk dragon beast core x1, shadow dragon beast core x1, silver dragon beast core x1, substitute puppet x1. Indeed, substitute puppet was a skill, and a life-saving disaster level 1 at that. Such a skill was never too much. Huang Yichen unhesitatingly attached it to himself. The system promptly notified. Congratulations to the host for successfully mastering the disaster level skill, Substitute Puppet. Substitute Puppet LV1, disaster level skill, allows crafting of a substitute puppet using a target unit with battle power not lower than the skill holders. When receiving fatal damage, the substitute puppet takes the place of the skill holder in death. Simultaneously, the skill holder is teleported to any location within a radius determined by the skill level multiplied by 1,000 meters, as decided by the skill holder's intent. Note that if the skill holder's battle power surpasses the crafted target by one major realm after crafting the substitute puppet, the puppet becomes ineffective. Huang Yichen felt a surge of joy as the detailed information about the disaster level skill, substitute puppet, instantly surfaced in his mind. He couldn't help but praise the system for its thoughtful timing. The reward had come just in time. Recently, Huang Yichen had been pondering how to complete the 7-star sign-in task of picking a 5,000-year-old core flame Ganoderma at a depth of 2,000 meters in the Cat's Nest lava lake, while ensuring his safety. Now, with the life-saving skill Substitute Puppet and the corpse of a bronze ghost beast king at hand for crafting, he finally had full confidence. Suppressing the excitement within, Huang Yichen turned his attention to his true objective on this journey. At the dimly lit end of the cave, a peculiar lotus swayed gently, emitting a refreshing fragrance. This lotus, with its 9-segmented stem, 9 leaves, 9-part lotus pod, and 9 seeds, was undoubtedly the special spiritual treasure he had been desperately searching for, the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus. For this spiritual treasure, Huang Yichen had spared no effort, even resorting to ruthless measures. At this moment, he leapt lightly, landing steadily in front of the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus. However, a question quickly arose in his mind. Is the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus fully matured? According to previous information, it was precisely because it had not yet matured that the bronze ghost beast king hadn't devoured it, but instead chose to guard it within the nether cave. Hastily picking an immature spiritual treasure might cause irreparable damage. For those unfamiliar with the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus, determining its maturity might pose a challenge. But as someone with a system advantage, Huang Yichen naturally had no such worries. Thanks to the system's support and the passive effect of Heavenly Eye, all the information about the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus appeared clearly in his vision. Name: 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus. Level: special spiritual treasure. Status: near maturity, 119 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Hidden information: when all racial skills are upgraded to LV8 or above, combined with the cores of 100 different dragon-type creatures, 1 core flame Ganoderma, 1 dragon blood spirit fruit, and a portion of extreme cold spirit essence, it can evolve into a heavenly azure dragon cat, with a minimum bloodline quality of legendary grade superior. It seemed he needed to wait for about 2 more hours. Huang Yichen silently prayed that nothing unexpected would occur during this time. 2 hours can feel both long and short, with anything possible within that time frame. However, the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus was not yet fully mature, and Huang Yichen could only wait patiently. He lounged lazily near the lotus, his cat-like eyes half closed, as he recovered his spiritual power, stamina, and mental energy while staying alert to his surroundings. Time slipped by quietly, and after more than an hour, the scene outside the Netherworld Cave remained awe-inspiring. Thousands of powerful beasts, all at least 5-star commander level, were gathered there, silently awaiting the return of their king, unaware that their rulers had all perished. Among this sea of beasts, one particularly stood out. It was a giant demonic lion, 6 meters long and 3 meters tall, enveloped in ghostly blue flames. The ice-flamed demon lion, Lan Yan. It occupied the absolute center position, with no other beast daring to approach. Lan Yan's haughty demeanor made it the focal point of this area. On the surface, Lan Yan appeared arrogant, but most of its attention was fixed on the entrance of the Netherworld Cave, ready to welcome its master, Huang Yichen, back. Despite some anxiety, Lan Yan had full confidence in its master's strength. It believed that with Huang Yichen's skills and intelligence, he would surely emerge victorious among the 6-star, high-rank, king-level beast rulers. As Lan Yan pondered how to make a grand exit with its master after his triumphant return, a thunderous roar suddenly echoed from afar. The mountains and valleys trembled, and a terrifying aura swept across the land like a tidal wave. Following this, a massive fierce monkey soared through the sky from the distance. Its body appeared as if forged from gold, with muscles coiled like dragons, exuding a menacing aura that instantly intimidated the thousands of beasts outside the Netherworld Cave. The entire area fell into a deathly silence. If Huang Yichen were present, he would immediately recognize this creature as the same species as the Devouring demon monkey he had encountered near the cat's lair. Alarm bells rang in Lan Yan's mind as it quickly assessed the monkey's power. Imperial-level bloodline, capable of flying, with a realm of at least 7-star 0 stage, likely a 7-star emperor-level beast ruler. Confronted with this sudden and formidable presence, Lan Yan was internally shaken, yet outwardly maintained a majestic stance. It understood that the arrival of this unexpected guest could completely alter the situation. The aura of the 7-star Emperor-level Beast King swept over like a massive tidal wave, causing Lan Yin to feel a pang of fear. Although it was a powerful steed of its master, with noble bloodline, it was only at the 4-star level. Compared to this formidable Monkey King, the difference in strength was like an insurmountable chasm. Lan Yin inwardly lamented. It once believed it could prevail among the 6-star high-level king-level Beast Kings, but facing this Monkey King, it realized that its master, Huang Yichen, would struggle to contend. The disparity in rank, bloodline, and other attributes was despairingly vast. In a flash, Lan Yin made a decision. It had to alert its master immediately, even if it might disrupt the planned actions. Although fleeing impulsively wasn't advisable, being prepared in advance could provide a strategic advantage. While other beasts trembled under the unknown Monkey King's menacing aura, Lan Yin suppressed its fear and decisively turned around. It transformed into a blue streak, racing towards the Nether Cave. This scene astonished the thousands of beasts present. They silently acknowledged, truly worthy of being the mount of the Cat Demon King. While the others cowered, this lion dared to act. However, Lan Yin's actions not only shocked the ordinary beasts, but also infuriated the newly arrived Vajra Demon Monkey. Since leaving the central region of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm to this remote area, wherever its 7-star, 2nd stage, Emperor-level lower-grade Beast King aura reached, submission followed. It was the same now, with thousands of beasts silenced in fear. Yet, to its surprise, there was a creature bold enough to flee in its presence. This was a blatant challenge to its authority. The Vajra Demon Monkey was enraged, roaring, "A mere lowly demon lion dares to challenge my authority, courting death." Before the words fully left its mouth, it soared into the air, extending a claw. The claw expanded infinitely, resembling a golden mountain suspended in the air, pressing down towards Lan Yin, who was rushing towards the Nether Cave. This was the Vajra Demon Monkey's advanced racial skill, Mighty Vajra Palm. Boom. The void trembled, energy surged like a raging sea. The colossal golden claw, with unimaginable speed, closed in on Lan Yin, threatening to crush it into pulp. In a critical moment, Lan Yin unleashed a thunderous lion's roar. In an instant, its speed surged dramatically. This was the Ice Flame Demon Lion's LV-10 intermediate racial skill, Frenzied Lion's Roar. Just as the monkey's claw was about to strike, Lan Yin, aided by the speed boost from Frenzied Lion's Roar, narrowly dashed into the Nether Cave. Boom. At the entrance of the Nether Cave, a massive monkey paw-shaped crater appeared on the ground. The Vajra Demon Monkey snorted disdainfully. "Evading my strike means nothing. Hiding in the cave is just a futile struggle. I will tear you to pieces soon enough." After witnessing Lan Yin escape into the Nether Cave, the Vajra Demon Monkey hovered in the air, its menacing aura spreading, overlooking the thousands of trembling beasts below. It arrogantly declared, "I am the supreme overlord of the central region of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm, the 9th commander under the throne of the 9-star legendary peak Beast King, Vajra Demon Monkey. Have any of you seen a particularly unusual white cat? Or perhaps a particularly unusual black cat?" The voice of the King Kong Demon Ape resonated through the heavens and earth like a mighty bell, filled with boundless arrogance and authority. Its power as a 7-star, 2nd stage, Emperor-level inferior Beast King made the thousands of beasts present tremble involuntarily. Have you ever seen a special white or black cat? The question from the King Kong Demon Ape startled the beasts. They suddenly realized that the figure before them was not only an Emperor-level Beast King of the 7-star realm, but also the 9th commander of the supreme overlord in the central area of the 10,000 Dragon Secret Realm, the 9-star, legendary peak Beast King, King Kong, Demon Ape Emperor. For these beasts of the 5-star or higher commander level living in the 10,000 Dragon Secret Realm, the central region was both a sanctuary and a forbidden zone. It contained endless creation, yet was fraught with danger, so much so that even their race's king dared not venture there lightly. And now, a strong being from that mysterious land stood before them, presenting an immense opportunity. The beasts scrambled to respond to the King Kong Demon Ape's inquiry. They mentioned the Ice Flame Demon Lion that had just escaped into the Netherworld Cave and the mysterious white cat capable of nullifying attacks from hundreds of king-level beasts in a single strike. Some even noted that the white cat could transform into a black cat and was currently in the Netherworld Cave. The cacophony irritated the King Kong Demon Ape, prompting it to roar angrily. "Too noisy. Silence, all of you." Its gaze swept over the beasts and finally settled on a Wind Demon Tiger of 5-star, 9th stage, mid-grade king level. "You speak." The Wind Demon Tiger was overjoyed and quickly recounted the events from over 2 hours ago in detail. It spoke rapidly, eager not to miss this rare opportunity. The King Kong Demon Ape listened quietly and then burst into laughter. "So that's it. That's it, ha!" The laughter seemed to carry some unknown information, heightening the curiosity and anticipation of the beasts present. It turns out that the gathering of thousands of mythical beasts here is for a special spiritual treasure deep within the Nether Cave, the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus, which is about to mature. Although the Vajra Demon Monkey has never seen it with its own eyes, it has heard from the Vajra Demon Monkey King about its extraordinary rarity. The 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus has 9 segments of the lotus body, 9 lotus leaves, 9 sections of the lotus platform, and 9 lotus seeds. It contains a unique transformative power that can greatly increase the chance for the consumer to break through their limitations and evolve to a higher level of existence. The Vajra Demon Monkey was overjoyed at the thought. If it could acquire this spiritual treasure, not only would its realm and bloodline level advance significantly, but it could also gain an elemental attribute beyond gold, earth, and darkness. At that point, it would surpass the 8th leader and leave the 9th behind, becoming the 8th commander under the Vajra Demon Monkey King's rule. According to the description from the Wind Demon Tiger below, all the mythical beast kings gathered in the Nether Cave are of the 6-star king level. However, it itself is a 7-star second-tier emperor level low-grade mythical beast king. Obtaining the 9 Heavens 9 Leaves Lotus should be a piece of cake. What excited the Vajra Demon Monkey even more was the presence of a powerful cat demon king in the Nether Cave, capable of freely transforming between a white cat and a black cat. This matched the suspect profile of the one who stole the offspring of the 9-star legendary peak mythical beast king, the Scarlet-Eyed Heavenly Phoenix, perfectly. Confirming this cat demon king as the true culprit would be a monumental achievement. Whether from the Scarlet-Eyed Heavenly Phoenix or the Vajra Demon Monkey King, it would receive incredible rewards. At that point, it might not just be the 8th leader anymore. Its power could soar to the 6th position. Overcome with excitement, the Vajra Demon Monkey addressed the Wind Demon Tiger below. Very good, very good. You have done well. When I depart, I will allow you to follow me. Roar. I am willing to go through fire and water for the Monkey King. The Wind Demon Tiger responded, eyes filled with joy. Following this Vajra Demon Monkey meant a chance to enter the central area of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm, a place even its previous king had never ventured. The other mythical beasts present looked at the Wind Demon Tiger with intense envy. This place is truly a land of fortune for the monkey. Ha! The Vajra Demon Monkey laughed heartily, its massive golden form soaring through the air towards the nearby Nether Cave. It felt as though this place had delivered 2 great fortunes to it, as if destined to rise to the heavens here. Boom! As it neared the Nether Cave, the Vajra Demon Monkey landed on the ground, then stepped fearlessly into the depths of the cave. Just a minute before the Vajra Demon Monkey set foot inside the Nether Cave, Huang Yichen had already dashed to the far end of the cavern. The scene before it made its lion mouth gape in astonishment. The cave walls, riddled with crevices, seemed on the verge of collapsing entirely. The intensity of the battle was far beyond its imagination. Huang Yichen looked around, searching for the many beast kings and its master. Just then, a familiar voice in beast language softly echoed, "Meow." Huang Yichen. Roar. Master. Huang Yichen followed the sound and saw Huang Yichen lounging lazily beside a strange lotus at the deepest part of the Nether Cave. In the dim light, its master's form was less than half the size of the lotus. If he hadn't spoken, Huang Yichen might have missed him entirely. Cat's grace skill, so flashy. Huang Yichen mused internally. Its master was so relaxed, which must mean that all the gathered beast kings had been defeated by him. As expected of its master, he had indeed triumphed in the end. However, it was not the time for celebration. Huang Yichen hurriedly approached Huang Yichen and loudly warned, "Roar? Master, don't sleep now. We need to get out of here. There's a 7-star domain emperor-level demon monkey king outside. We must leave quickly." Huang Yichen, who had been somewhat puzzled, suddenly widened his cat eyes at the news. Meow? 7-star domain emperor-level demon monkey king. Roar. Yes. Huang Yichen quickly described in the simplest beast language everything that had transpired outside the Nether Cave. Let's go, master. You can't possibly defeat a beast king of that level right now. We need to live to fight another day. No matter how precious the 9 Heavens 9-leaf lotus is, it's not worth your life. Usually fond of teasing its master, Huang Yichen was uncharacteristically urgent, urging Huang Yichen to leave. It had witnessed its master's death once and was determined not to let history repeat itself. Huang Yichen silently calculated that its previous actions must have angered the Demon Monkey King. When the Demon Monkey King entered, it could use this to draw attention away, giving its master a chance to escape. It's a pity I can't continue to accompany my master in showing off, becoming the 8-winged demon lion emperor, he mentioned. Huang Yichen thought silently, ready to sacrifice itself. Listening to Huang Yichen's description and final words, a strange light flashed in Huang Yichen's cat eyes. This foolish lion was actually thinking of risking its life to buy him a chance to escape. However, Huang Yichen thought to himself, that's not necessary. Even if a legendary or even epic bloodline creature came, he wouldn't need to flee in panic. Huang Yichen calmly assessed the current situation. Even if the 7-star domain emperor-level demon monkey king attacked, he was confident he could temporarily retreat into the system space. Moreover, the Nine Heavens Nine-Leaf Lotus was only 5 minutes away from fully maturing, which was crucial for his evolution into a Sky Azure Dragon Cat. Determined, he resolved to hold out until the very end, even if it meant giving his all. A familiar sun mark appeared on Huang Yichen's forehead, and his pure white cat form instantly turned into a deep black. This was the weakened ghost transformation state under the cat lament mode. He released a wisp of aura, enveloping blue flame within it, to compare his strength with that of the Demon Monkey King. Blue flame suddenly felt as if it had fallen into an endless abyss, facing an unknown and terrifying presence. It widened its lion eyes in disbelief at its master. The intensity of this aura had clearly reached the level of a 6-star Ultimate King-level Beast King. Blue Flame was both shocked and excited, thinking that with this level of power, even if they couldn't defeat the Demon Monkey King, escaping would be absolutely possible. Roar. Master, the aura of that Demon Monkey King is stronger than this, but the difference is limited. Blue Flame said confidently. It had not only sensed the aura of the Vajra Demon Monkey from afar, but had also personally experienced its attacks, giving it a clear understanding of its strength. Huang Yichen, upon hearing this, showed a human-like smile on his cat face. He calculated that if the Demon Monkey King was only slightly stronger than him now, it would be equivalent to a low-level 7-star Emperor-level Beast King. Wasn't this the perfect opportunity for a 6-star level sign-in task and a first kill of an Emperor-level Beast King? Meow, let's just wait then, Huang Yichen said, leaping lightly onto Blue Flame's back. Roar? Wait for what? Blue Flame asked, puzzled. Meow, wait to slay the monkey, Huang Yichen replied calmly. Blue Flame was instantly alarmed. Oh my master, why are you so bold? I know you now have the power of a 6-star Ultimate King-level Beast King, but what's coming is a 7-star Domain Emperor-level Beast King. I just wanted to assist you in leaving safely. You actually want to slay that Demon Monkey King. You're being too bold. It's making me anxious. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Before Lan Yen could speak again, a series of colossal rumbling sounds, like the roar of heavenly thunder, rolled in from afar, shaking every inch of the Netherworld Cave. The air was thick with a suffocating sense of foreboding, as if heralding the arrival of a powerful presence. Master, it's the Demon Monkey King. It's here. Lan Yen urgently warned Huang Yichen, who stood on its back, sensing the familiar and terrifying aura. No sooner had the words left his mouth than a roar, filled with endless wildness and arrogance, echoed through the cave. Screech. Accompanying this earth-shattering howl, a gigantic, ferocious monkey, glowing with golden brilliance, stepped into the far end of the Netherworld Cave, coming into the view of Huang Yichen and Lan Yen. Every step of this behemoth made the ground tremble, instantly altering the cave's atmosphere. In the depths of Huang Yichen's eyes, streams of data information reflected. Species: King Kong Demon Monkey Beast. Attributes: Gold, Earth, Dark. Bloodline level: Imperial grade, lower tier. Realm strength: 7 stars, 2nd stage. Total spiritual power: 31 million. Description: a dominant species member in the central area of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm, a powerful beast king of the gold, earth, and dark elements. Hidden information: this King Kong Demon Monkey is the supreme overlord of the central area of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm, the 9th commander under the 9-star legendary pinnacle Beast King, the King Kong Demon Monkey Emperor. It is here on a mission from the King Kong Demon Monkey King to find the true culprit who abducted the Qitong Tianhuang's offspring. So it's the King Kong Demon Monkey. Huang Yichen thought to himself. He was no stranger to the King Kong Demon Monkey. A few days ago, he had discovered a King Kong Demon Monkey killed by the Qitong Tianhuang near the cat's nest, from which he had obtained information about the 9 Heavens 9-Leaf Lotus. However, what Huang Yichen hadn't expected was that this King Kong Demon Monkey had a significant connection with the Qitong Tianhuang. Its purpose here was to find the true culprit who had abducted the Qitong Tianhuang's offspring. The Qitong Tianhuang's offspring. Isn't that the Qitong Tianhuang egg? Huang Yichen's heart skipped a beat. And wasn't it me who took the Qitong Tianhuang egg? A bitter truth dawned on Huang Yichen. This King Kong Demon Monkey was actually here to find him. It knew it was looking for someone, but it didn't know that someone was him. At that moment, the mechanical voice of the system sounded in Huang Yichen's ear. Ding. 6-star sign-in task initiated. Please proceed to the King Kong Demon Monkey's side to sign in. Task duration: 144 hours. Almost simultaneously, the King Kong Demon Monkey's thunderous roar echoed. Screech. You vile demon lion, you deserve to die. Its gaze locked onto Lan Yen, eyes blazing with unfathomable fury. Screech. Run. Keep running. You fool rushing to your death. Clearly, the ice-flame demon lion Lan Yen had underestimated the King Kong Demon Monkey's anger towards it. Without any provocation, the King Kong Demon Monkey's attention was immediately fixated on Lan Yen. In this tense moment, a cold, demonic voice emerged from Huang Yichen's mouth. Meow. Vile? Ha ha. His voice dripped with disdain and provocation. Meow. It's you who will die. No sooner had he finished speaking than terrifying demonic energy surged from Huang Yichen's cat-like body like a raging sea. Black and red flames of terror burned around him, instantly transforming the seemingly small and adorable black cat into a bizarre giant cat, nearly matching Lan Yan in size. Cat pity released. With Huang Yichen's low growl, a suffocating dark force began to surge. An extreme blackness spread and enveloped everything in the far end of the Netherworld Cave at unimaginable speed, plunging it into endless darkness. Dark Ice Flame Cat's crisis-level species skill, Darkness, descends. In an instant, Huang Yichen's combat power soared to rival that of a 6-star ultimate Imperial-grade lower-tier Beast King, plunging the entire cave into a deathly silent darkness, as if even time had come to a halt. The battle power of the Golden Demon Monkey suddenly weakened to the level of a 7-star, 0-stage, lower-grade Emperor-level Beast King. This scene was reminiscent of Huang Yichen's encounter with the Bronze Ghost Beast King 2 hours earlier. The Golden Demon Monkey looked at Huang Yichen in shock, as he had returned to his true ghost transformation state and dark ice flame cat form, exuding an aura no less than its own. Squeak. You, the Golden Demon Monkey exclaimed in disbelief. I never expected you to be an Emperor-level cat demon king rather than a king-level beast king. Huang Yichen ignored it, instantly using Nether Flash Step, followed by Shadow Claw Assault, attacking the Golden Demon Monkey like a shadow in the darkness. The Golden Demon Monkey scoffed, arrogantly saying, Squeak. The monkey admits you have some strength, but at your current level, trying to take on the monkey is a cat dreaming. I am a member of the dominant race in the central region of the Myriad Dragon Secret Realm, the 9th commander under the 9-star legendary pinnacle Beast King Golden Demon Monkey Throne. The power of my lineage is beyond the imagination of a native from a remote area like you. The Golden Demon Monkey deliberately let Huang Yichen approach, preparing to use the dangerous racial skill, Golden Demon Monkey Transformation. It was confident that in just 1 second, it could elevate its battle power from a 7-star, 0-stage, lower-grade Emperor level to a 7-star high-stage, lower-grade Emperor level Beast King. However, Huang Yichen had already seen through the Golden Demon Monkey's details via the system and Heavenly God Eye, fully aware of its racial skills. Just as the Golden Demon Monkey was about to activate its skill, Huang Yichen preemptively used the Dark Ice Flame Cat's catastrophic racial skill, Absolute Zero. An extreme icy force surged forth, freezing the Golden Demon Monkey in place. At the same time, the system notification sounded, ding. Successfully signed in the Golden Demon Monkey. Congratulations to the host for completing this 6-star sign-in task, awarding skill points x 600, skill fusion points x 120, Doublehead Demon Dragon Beast Core x1, Ice Spirit Flame, Grass x1. Huang Yichen's cat eyes turned a deep blue. Waves of powerful mental assaults, like a flood breaching a dam, continuously bombarded the brain domain of the Golden Demon Monkey, eroding its soul. 1 second later, the Absolute Zero effect dissipated, but the Golden Demon Monkey remained like a giant golden monkey-shaped statue, standing still. It was desperately resisting the terrifying mental assault in its brain domain. After another 8 seconds, the system notified again, successfully killed the 7-star, 2nd stage, lower-grade Emperor-level Beast King Golden Demon Monkey. Congratulations on completing the first kill of an Emperor-level Beast King, awarding a special sign-in opportunity X1. With a rumbling sound, the massive body of the Golden Demon Monkey slowly fell to the ground. Huang Yichen gracefully landed, gazing calmly at the Golden Demon Monkey's corpse, and softly said, Meow. Too much nonsense. However, this noisy Vajra Demon Monkey unexpectedly presented Huang Yichen with a remarkable gift. It not only triggered and completed a 6-star sign-in task, but also earned Huang Yichen the honor of being the first to slay an Emperor-level Beast King. More importantly, the corpse, possessing the combat power of a 7-star, 2nd-tier, lower-grade Emperor-level Beast King, was the perfect material for crafting a substitute puppet. Huang Yichen was secretly delighted, as now, with the corpse of the previous Copper Ghost Beast King, he could craft 2 substitute puppets. This was equivalent to having 2 extra lives, significantly increasing his confidence in venturing 2,000 meters deep beneath the Cat Nest Lava Lake. At this moment, the guardian of the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus, Lan Yan, finally came to its senses. It rubbed its eyes in disbelief, confirming that it wasn't in an illusion. The majestic 7-star domain Emperor-level Demon Monkey King was truly dead. From its appearance to its downfall, it all took less than 10 seconds. A storm of emotions surged within Lan Yan. It roared excitedly. Roar. Master, you're mighty and impressive. To Lan Yan, its master's growth speed was beyond imagination. In just 3 hours, he evolved from a 4-star Emperor-level ordinary cat demon to a powerful being capable of easily slaying a 7-star domain Emperor-level Beast King. Lan Yan couldn't help but imagine that compared to Lu Qingfeng, its master was like a giant facing an ant. It eagerly anticipated the moment when its master would reunite with the mistress, believing that the mistress would be speechless with astonishment upon seeing the master's current form. Meanwhile, Huang Yichen had already stored the Vajra demon monkey's corpse in the system space. He fell into deep thought, recalling that the first Vajra demon monkey he encountered was killed by the scarlet-eyed celestial phoenix, and this one was sent by the Vajra demon monkey king to search for the scarlet-eyed celestial phoenix egg. It seemed there was an unusual grudge between the two 9-star legendary peak overlords. Huang Yichen was unaware that because of him, the scarlet-eyed celestial phoenix had destroyed the Vajra demon monkey king's territory twice. The monkey king was tormented to the brink of collapse, almost giving up resistance. Realizing that the cat nest was no longer a place to linger, Huang Yichen decided to relocate after harvesting the 5,000-year-old earth core fire mushroom. Finding a suitable place to settle wasn't easy, but Huang Yichen had an idea. His system space had expanded to 10,000 cubic meters. Why not decorate it and use it as a living space? This way, no matter where he went, home would always be with him. Amidst Lan Yan's continuous praises, several minutes quietly passed. Huang Yichen's mind had already drifted to the next target, ready to embrace more challenges and opportunities. Suddenly, an unprecedented fragrance wafted over from the 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus. The aroma was intensely rich, instantly filling every corner of the depths of the underworld cave. At this moment, the lotus was as translucent as jade, with its body, leaves, and pod emitting a faint, precious glow, indicating it had fully matured. Meow. Huang Yichen felt a surge of joy in his heart. After nearly 4 hours of arduous trekking, the coveted 9 heavens 9-leaf lotus was finally within reach. With a paw wrapped in black and red flames of pure yang, he effortlessly uprooted the lotus. The solid ground beneath his paw felt as thin as paper, easily torn apart. Carefully storing the lotus in his system space, Huang Yichen meowed contentedly. All right, back to the cat's nest. Returning to his cat form, Huang Yichen leaped gracefully onto the fluffy mane of blue flame. He began plotting his next steps. Once back at the nest, he would first refine the corpses of the copper ghost beast king and the Vajra demon monkey into substitute puppets, then thoroughly digest the rewards from this venture. After that, he could delve 2,000 meters below the magma lake to harvest the 5,000-year-old earth core fire mushroom. Roar. Back to the cat's nest. Blue Flame, carrying his master, burst out of the underworld cave in just a few minutes. Roar. My master returns victorious. Clear the way. Blue Flame roared proudly, exuding fierce might, charging straight towards the thousands of gathered beasts outside the cave. The sudden scene caused a stir among the beast crowd. They recognized the ice flame demon lion, the mount of the terrifying cat demon king that had previously escaped into the cave. All the beasts were in shock given the previous situation. The monkey king would never have let the ice flame demon lion escape. Yet now, not only had the lion emerged alive, but from its words, it seemed that the terrifying cat demon king had slain all the beast kings that entered the cave, including the 7th-star realm emperor-level Vajra demon monkey king's 9th commander. The news struck like thunder. That was a dominant species from the heart of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm. Just how powerful was this cat demon king? Moreover, killing the commander of the Vajra demon monkey king was akin to piercing the heavens. A colossal storm was about to descend upon the borderlands. Amid the shocked beast crowd, a 5-star 9-stage king-level wind demon tiger appeared particularly despondent. It was the tiger demon previously chosen by the Vajra demon monkey. Just minutes ago, upon learning it could follow an emperor-level beast king to the center of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm, it had been ecstatic, feeling as if it had reached the pinnacle of its life. But now, it was left with nothing but endless despair. Its ties with the monkeys had been severed. Roar, roar, roar. The deafening roar of the ice-flame demon lion, Lan Yan, echoed through the heavens and earth, streaking like a blue lightning bolt among thousands of powerful beasts. Completely oblivious to the astonished and fearful gazes of those around, it reveled in the thrill of its mighty presence, repeatedly exclaiming in its heart, "This feels amazing. This feels amazing. This feels amazing." On Lan Yan's back lay a small, snow-white cat, its owner, Huang Yichen. Under the reverent eyes of countless beasts, this master-servant duo disappeared into the endless mountains. Much later, a few brave beasts cautiously ventured into the nether cave. What greeted them was a scene of utter destruction. All the beast kings, including the mighty monkey king from the heart of the 10,000 Dragons secret realm, had perished. This discovery sent chills down the spines of the thousands of beasts outside the cave. They were grateful they hadn't offended the terrifying cat king, realizing that no matter their numbers, they might not have escaped death. Hours later, in the Golden Desert, 3,000 miles south of the Nether Cave, the sunset stained the sky a crimson red. A ghostly blue light streaked across the sky, revealing a giant demon lion engulfed in blue flames. Nestled in its mane was the small white cat. Roar. Master, we're home. Lan Yin dove into the yellow sand, instantly emerging in the underground tunnel leading to the cat's lair. Meow, we're here. Huang Yichen lazily opened his eyes. To instantly kill the golden-armored demon monkey, he had used nearly 20 celestial god eyes, consuming almost half of his divine soul power. The journey had nearly restored him to peak condition, and he couldn't help but appreciate the convenience of having a mount. Moments later, Lan Yin carried Huang Yichen into the cat's lair. The cats, who had been frantically training, immediately stopped and excitedly rushed forward. Having witnessed 4 companions evolve into king-level pinnacle flame evil cats, the remaining 18 cats were training hard, hoping to reach the conditions for evolution as soon as possible. Now, seeing their king return, all the cats were thrilled, gathering around and meowing excitedly. Huang Yichen returned to the training ground of the cats and immediately sensed their significant leap in strength. Using the heavenly eye and the system's abilities, he effortlessly discerned the level of each cat present. 18 unevolved cats had nearly reached the pinnacle of the 9th awakening stage, clearly on the verge of honing their 2 racial skills to LV10. Upon seeing Huang Yichen, they eagerly expressed their gratitude. Meow. It's all thanks to the king's guidance. Meow. Without the spirit stones and essence provided by the king, our efforts would have been in vain. Meow. I will evolve into a flame demon cat soon and conquer vast lands for the king. These cats, almost identical in appearance, took turns flattering him. Blue Flame, the ice flame demon lion, observed this and sighed inwardly. Not only are these cats competitive in their training, but they've also started competing in flattery. Survival is becoming increasingly challenging. Listening to these compliments, Huang Yichen wasn't particularly moved, but didn't dislike them either. He softly said, all right, disperse now. I see your racial skills are nearing LV10. Continue your training. The cats responded in unison. Meow. Will do. Meow. As the king commands. They obediently scurried to the side. Huang Yichen gracefully leapt off Blue Flame's back, landing elegantly on the ground. He approached the edge of the magma lake and retrieved the corpses of the bronze ghost beast king and the diamond demon monkey from his system space. The massive bodies crashed to the ground with a thunderous boom. Even in death, the corpses of these 2 7-star realm emperor-level beasts exuded a chillingly fierce aura. The cats, ready to resume their training, shivered at the presence of this aura. Meow. What? Meow? Such a terrifying presence. They stared in awe at the enormous corpses, deeply shaken. If the mere presence of their bodies was so intimidating, how powerful and terrifying must they have been alive? And how strong must their king be to have defeated them? This thought filled the cats with both fear and excitement, causing them to tremble even more. Huang Yichen gazed at the 2 corpses and murmured to himself. Meow. Time to turn them into substitute puppets. A glint of determination flashed in his eyes, clearly indicating he had a plan in mind. With determination, Huang Yichen swiftly slashed his cat paw, allowing 7 drops of shimmering essence blood to slowly drip out. With a flick of his claw, the essence blood scattered like shooting stars onto the corpse of the bronze ghost beast king, which absorbed them instantly. Taking a deep breath, Huang Yichen began to unleash the disaster-level additional skill, Substitute Puppet. He closed his eyes as strands of his soul power wove into the corpse of the bronze ghost beast king. He halted when he sensed about a fifth of his soul power had been expended. In a flash, an eerie force surged from Huang Yichen's feline body, enveloping the blood-red corpse of the bronze ghost beast king like a mist. Faint demonic sounds echoed in the void, as if countless demons and ghosts were howling. Dark red light flickered and surged across the corpse, creating a scene reminiscent of a terrifying and bizarre ritual. The demonic sounds and ghostly wails intertwined, the dark red light flickered ominously, and the eerie aura flowed continuously. Finally, all sounds and lights vanished. Huang Yichen felt a mysterious connection form between himself and the corpse of the bronze ghost beast king. This connection would allow him to substitute the puppet for himself in the face of a deadly attack. A system notification sounded. Congratulations to the host for successfully crafting a 7-star substitute puppet. Huang Yichen felt a secret joy, but he was aware of the puppet's limitations. Once his combat power exceeded that of an 8-star, second-tier emperor level lower grade, the substitute puppet would become ineffective. Meow. There's also the corpse of the diamond demon ape, Huang Yichen muttered to himself. He once again cut his cat paw and repeated the earlier process. Another 7 drops of essence blood, another fifth of his soul power. Soon, the diamond demon ape's corpse was also crafted into a second substitute puppet. Given the diamond demon ape's greater strength, this puppet would remain effective until Huang Yichen's combat power surpassed that of an 8-star high-tier emperor level lower grade demon beast king. Having completed the crafting, Huang Yichen breathed a sigh of relief. It was time to convert the rewards he had earned into his own combat power. He thought excitedly. Time for a special sign-in. Killing the diamond demon ape allowed Huang Yichen to achieve the first kill of an emperor-level demon beast king, granting him a special sign-in opportunity. He mentally commanded, System, initiate special sign-in. The system promptly responded. Commencing sign-in. Special sign-in completed successfully. Congratulations on obtaining a miracle fruit. Miracle fruit. I knew it would be you. Huang Yichen was overjoyed. Even though this was the nth time he had obtained a miracle fruit, the excitement never waned. No beast or plant would ever disdain such a rare treasure unless all racial skills had been maxed out. Huang Yichen couldn't help but muse. If only I could find that ancient miracle tree that bears miracle fruits and cultivate it to produce them exclusively. How wonderful that would be. He reminisced about the past when he didn't dare to even dream of acquiring an epic-level plant. Now, he had made such significant progress. Huang Yichen gazed at his claws, a wave of uncontrollable excitement surging through him. He had evolved into the perfect Emperor-level Dark Ice Flame Cat, just a step away from becoming a legendary grade Skydragon Cat. What once seemed an unattainable dream was now within reach. His eyes sparkled as his thoughts drifted towards the future. Once I evolve into a Skydragon Cat, I'll go in search of that miraculous ancient tree. Little did he know, the miraculous tree he longed to nurture had already resigned itself to being a slave tree under his mysterious master protection. Huang Yichen shook off these distractions, focusing on the task at hand. He retrieved the miraculous fruit he had just acquired from the rewards section, recalling his analysis from the Netherworld Cave. Prioritizing the enhancement of advanced racial skills would maximize the fruit's value. Currently, he had 3 advanced racial skills not yet at LV10, Shadow Flash Step at LV6, and Claw Light Sky Strike, and Demon Intimidation, both at LV1. Shadow Flash Step was already at LV6, so using the fruit to enhance it was not cost-effective. Considering he was about to venture 2,000 meters below the magma lake, Huang Yichen decisively chose the fire skill Claw Light Sky Strike. He placed the miraculous fruit in his mouth, chewing it slowly. The familiar surge of transformative energy erupted within him, and Huang Yichen skillfully guided this power to enhance the level of Claw Light Sky Strike. Meanwhile, in the distant ancient primal mountains, the miracle tree, exhausted from singing, was leisurely absorbing the essence of surrounding plants and the ambient spiritual energy. Suddenly, a sound like flowing water echoed through the void, and one of the 44 miraculous fruits hanging from its crown disappeared. The miracle tree, unsurprised, murmured to itself, "Oh, it's you, Master." Just a few hours ago, the mysterious Master had taken one fruit, marking the second time today. It eagerly addressed the void, saying, "Master, are 2 fruits enough? I have plenty here. Why don't you take a few more?" The once defiant miracle tree that vowed never to be a slave had transformed into a tree spirit eager to curry favor. It continued to chatter. "Master, do you find the miraculous fruit satisfactory? If you like them or find them useful, I am willing to keep producing them for you. I can yield more than just these. By consuming the essence of wood, I can bear even more miraculous fruits." After waiting for a while and seeing no further reduction in the number of fruits, the miracle tree gathered its courage to voice its deepest desire. "Master, I wish to follow you. Can we meet?" It watched the void with hopeful anticipation, waiting for a response. However, the prolonged silence made it realize its presumptuousness. Undeterred, the miracle tree continued its monologue. "Master, I understand now. I was too forward. Beings of your supreme stature cannot accept followers lightly. I will prove myself and surely earn your approval. I must become your follower." At the edge of the magma lake near Cat's Nest, the miracle ancient tree eagerly awaited the opportunity to become a follower of the mysterious figure. At that moment, a system notification sounded in Huang Yichen's mind. "Congratulations to the host for upgrading the advanced racial skill Claw Light Sky Surge to LV10. Next upgrade 010240. Congratulations on successfully breaking through to a 5-star level." Through the unique transformative power of the miracle fruit, Claw Light Sky Surge became Huang Yichen's 10th racial skill to reach LV10. This advancement directly propelled his realm strength to a modest leap, reaching the first stage of the 5-star level. A glimmer of determination flashed in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes as he retrieved a peculiar spiritual herb from the reward section. This mystical grass, approximately 5 inches tall, had a top half that was blood red, emanating a fiery aura like burning flames, while the lower half was pure white, exuding a bone-chilling coldness. Ice Spirit Flame Grass. Level 6-star. Spirit Essence Description. Contains immense power of extreme cold and flames. If one can withstand the powerful impact of these conflicting forces, they can significantly enhance their ice and fire abilities. Hidden information. As a dark ice flame cat of fire, darkness, and ice, it can disregard the elemental impact of Ice Spirit Flame Grass and perfectly absorb its contained extreme cold and flame powers. This was the treasure he had previously acquired when signing in with the King Kong Demon Ape, and its effects were similar to the dark Ice Fire Fruit. Without hesitation, Huang Yichen swallowed the Ice Spirit Flame Grass. Instantly, a tremendous force of extreme cold and flames erupted within him, with the two elemental forces clashing against each other, akin to a massive tsunami suddenly rising in a calm sea. Such elemental impact could cause ordinary five-star realm beasts and plants to explode and perish, and even the fortunate survivors would struggle to resolve it. However, as a perfect Emperor-level dark ice flame cat, Huang Yichen could effortlessly handle it. The violent elemental forces were immediately broken down into pure extreme cold and flame powers upon entering his flesh and bones, starting to temper his body and enhance his ice and fire abilities. Half an hour later, an astonishing surge of energy burst from Huang Yichen's cat form, radiating outward. The system notified him that several skills had been enhanced. Flame Burning Heaven and Ice Crystal Sparkle reached LV3, while Supreme Yang Fury and Absolute Zero advanced to LV2. Simultaneously, his realm strength also broke through to the second stage of the 5-star level. Recalling his previous experience of harvesting the Earth Fire Ganoderma, Huang Yichen knew that the power of Supreme Yang Fury was crucial for diving 2,000 meters below the magma lake. He immediately allocated 1260 skill points accumulated from signing in at the end of the Nether Cave, and with the King Kong Demon Monkey, to strengthen this catastrophic racial skill. Congratulations! The host has successfully upgraded the disaster-level skill Supreme Sun Fury to LV5. The system's notification echoed in Huang Yichen's mind, clearly displaying the skill point expenditure. 700 points were used to upgrade the skill from LV2 to LV5, leaving 526 points remaining. Huang Yichen gazed at the churning lake of lava before him, a subtle glow flickering in his cat-like eyes. The sign-in task required him to dive to a depth of 2,000 meters, and time was running out. Although he wasn't sure if he could reach such a depth, he was already prepared to retreat at any moment. However, there was an important task to handle before the dive, relocating Blue Flame and the other cats to a safe location. After all, the 5,000-year-old Earth Core Fire Ganoderma might be guarded by a legendary bloodline creature. If that were the case, a fierce conflict would be inevitable unless he abandoned the harvest. Meow. Huang Yichen's voice resonated in the cat's nest. This place is about to become very dangerous. I need to send you all to a safe place. Blue Flame and the cats looked at him with puzzled expressions, thinking, with the king present, how could this place be dangerous? And where would they be sent? Before they could voice their questions, Huang Yichen unleashed a powerful spiritual force, enveloping Blue Flame and the 22 cats. In an instant, they vanished into thin air, transported to the system space of 10,000 cubic meters. Roar! Did the master just use spatial teleportation? Meow? What is this place? Meow? It's so big, so amazing. Amidst the amazement of Blue Flame and the cats, Huang Yichen, now alone in the cat's nest, had already reached the edge of the lava lake. His eyes shimmered with excitement and anticipation. After days of meticulous preparation, he was finally ready to harvest the 5,000-year-old Earth Core Fire Ganoderma. As the white, black, and red sun mark emerged on his forehead, an eerie black energy seeped out, quickly spreading throughout Huang Yichen's body. His form rapidly shrank and transformed into a small black cat. This was the advanced racial skill of the Dark Ice Blaze Cat LV10, known as Dark Phantom Transformation. In the instant the transformation completed, even in his cat form, Huang Yichen's combat power surged to the pinnacle of a 5-star perfect Emperor-level Beast King. He then activated the intermediate racial skill, Flame Affinity, causing the fiery energy from the magma lake to flood into his feline body like a tidal wave. Within this vast magma lake, the pure fire elemental energy flowed like an inexhaustible source. For fire-type evolved beings, this place was nothing short of paradise. Normally, using Flame Affinity after Dark Phantom Transformation would yield limited enhancement, but in this unique environment, the intermediate skill Flame Affinity surpassed the power of the advanced skill Dark Phantom Transformation. Huang Yichen's combat power skyrocketed once more, breaking through to the realm of a 6-star third-tier perfect Emperor-level Beast King. Although he possessed other enhancement skills like Darkness Descends, in this environment saturated with pure fire elements, such skills from other elements had lost their effectiveness. After executing the two major skills, Huang Yichen unhesitatingly leaped into the magma lake, which could instantly melt beings below the 4-star commander level. As his feline body submerged in the magma, a layer of black and red supreme yang flames condensed on his surface, enveloping him like an exquisite suit of fiery armor. With formidable combat power, terrifying supreme yang flames, and a 50 fire resistance, Huang Yichen moved freely in the crimson magma, as if he had returned to his own domain. He quickly dove toward the lake's depths, soon surpassing depths of 200 meters, 500 meters, and in no time, reached the 1,000-meter mark where he had previously harvested the Heartfire Ganoderma. Compared to the last time, he was now a completely different being. The 1,000-meter depth was merely a starting point. With each additional meter downward, the pressure and heat tripled. However, these threats were no longer significant to him. Boom, boom, boom. As he continued to dive, the terrifying pressure and heat pressed against his body like mountains, slowing his speed noticeably. Yet Huang Yichen maintained a steady diving posture. Not bad. At this rate, reaching 2,000 meters deep shouldn't be a problem, Huang Yichen murmured to himself, feeling the pressure around him. As he had predicted, as the depth increased, the pressure and heat continued to rise, but remained within Huang Yichen's tolerance. It felt like he was carrying an immense weight as he descended, quickly surpassing depths of 1,100 meters and 1,200 meters. At 1,900 meters, the situation changed dramatically. Beyond the extreme pressure and heat, a fierce dragon aura surged towards him, like a dark cloud pressing down, suffocating. With the strength of a 6-star, third-stage perfect Emperor-level Beast King, Huang Yichen instantly deduced that this dragon aura must come from at least a 7-star, legendary-grade Dragon Beast King. Otherwise, he wouldn't feel such intense heart palpitations given his current cultivation. The worst-case scenario had come true. At that moment, Huang Yichen finally understood why this 2,000-meter deep checkpoint was classified as a 7-star mission. The real threat wasn't the pressure and heat from the magma, but the presence of a legendary bloodline Beast King, a dragon-type creature more powerful than ordinary evolved beings. Any other 6-star Emperor-level beast or plant would immediately retreat upon sensing such a formidable presence below. But Huang Yichen was different. He was a perfect Emperor-level bloodline Beast King with a human soul. He had been planning for this moment for days. Although the presence of a legendary bloodline Beast King was daunting, it was within his expectations. With 2 substitute puppets and a magical system space, he was confident in his ability to escape, even if he couldn't harvest the 5,000-year-old Earth Core Fire Mushroom. Furthermore, having prepared for so long, he would regret not trying. After a brief pause, Huang Yichen pushed his max-level Cat's Grace to the limit and cautiously descended to the 2,000-meter depth. Rumble, rumble. Several minutes later, accompanied by thunderous noises, a breathtaking scene unfolded. The surging magma resembled dancing dragons or a vast sea of red clouds, completely isolating the 2,000-meter depth. Pure fire elemental energy had materialized, forming an expansive land of flames. On this crimson land of flames lay a colossal creature, resembling a sprawling mountain range. Its entire body was covered in red scales, each over a meter long and half a meter wide, gleaming like a fearsome armor. On its menacing head, a pair of 6 to 7 meter long red horns emitted a chilling light. Its crocodile-like tail, over 20 meters long, could undoubtedly sweep away any obstacle. Its mouth revealed sword-like fangs, while the ends of its 4 powerful limbs bore sharp claws that glowed with a sinister light, instilling fear. The thunderous sound echoing in Huang Yichen's ears was the snoring of this red, giant behemoth. Huang Yichen gazed at the strange land of flames before him, his eyes fixed on the colossal creature resembling a crimson mountain range. With the help of the system and the power of the heavenly divine eye, he clearly recognized the giant beast lying on the ground. This was a red-armored Earth Dragon King, an 8-star, 60-year legendary-grade Beast King. Originally, it was merely a 7-star, 90-year peak Emperor-grade subdragon with the bloodlines of both fire and earth dragons. However, after consuming a 5,000-year-old Earth Core Fire Ganoderma, it broke free from its bloodline shackles and evolved into its current formidable form. Narrowing his eyes, Huang Yichen carefully observed the red-armored Earth Dragon King. Although it appeared to be asleep, he noticed that the Dragon King's spiritual power was constantly in an outward state. Anyone stepping within 50 meters of it would undoubtedly awaken this terrifying giant beast. At that moment, the system's prompt sounded in Huang Yichen's ear. Ding! Initiating 7-star sign-in mission. Host, please proceed to the vicinity of the red-armored Earth Dragon King to sign in. Mission time limit: 168 hours. Huang Yichen felt a jolt in his heart. This was already the second 7-star sign-in mission related to this land of flames. More importantly, his main objective for this journey, the 5,000-year-old Earth Core Fire Ganoderma, was likely here. He quickly scanned the surroundings and soon spotted a massive blood-colored light cluster about 10 meters near the Dragon King's left forepaw. Based on previous experience, Huang Yichen immediately recognized it as the blood flame surrounding the Earth Core Fire Ganoderma. Through the blood-colored light cluster, he vaguely saw a crimson Ganoderma about 3 meters long and half a meter thick. Following the growth pattern of 6 centimeters per century, he swiftly determined that this Ganoderma was indeed a 5,000-year-old treasure. Huang Yichen felt a mix of emotions. He was relieved to have arrived in time, yet frustrated at having missed out on another Ganoderma of equal age. Had he arrived earlier, he could have obtained 2 of these rare treasures. Despite this, a determined glint shone in Huang Yichen's cat-like eyes. He had already considered the Ganoderma before him as his own. However, to harvest it, he would have to confront the powerful red-armored Earth Dragon King. Focusing again on the massive dragon body, Huang Yichen knew that 50 meters was the critical danger point. Crossing into this range would inevitably awaken the sleeping Dragon King. He needed to devise a foolproof plan to secure the precious Earth Core Fire Ganoderma without alerting the Dragon King. The 5,000-year-old Earth Core Flame Mushroom was only 10 meters away from the red-armored Earth Dragon King. Huang Yichen faced an almost unsolvable dilemma. Picking the rare herb without alerting this legendary beast seemed like an impossible dream. If he woke the sleeping Dragon King, the vast difference in strength meant he would have little chance of snatching the flame mushroom right under its nose. However, just when things seemed hopeless, a bold plan rapidly formed in Huang Yichen's mind. Without hesitation, he spent 350 skill points to upgrade the disaster-level auxiliary skill Substitute Puppet from LV1 to LV4 in one go. The system's notifications sounded in his ear. Congratulations, host, for upgrading the disaster-level auxiliary skill Substitute Puppet to LV2. Next upgrade 0100. Congratulations, host, for upgrading the disaster-level auxiliary skill Substitute Puppet to LV4. Next upgrade 0400. Almost there, Huang Yichen murmured softly, a determined glint in his cat-like eyes. In the next moment, like a nimble fish, he leaped down from the crimson magma above, landing lightly on the fiery ground. Instantly, the deafening snores of the red-armored Earth Dragon King became even clearer, and its menacing aura and terrifying dragon presence surged towards him like a tidal wave. Huang Yichen held his breath and focused, using Cat's silent steps to cautiously move forward. With the perfect combination of max-level Cat's Grace and LV10 Cat's silent steps, he approached the Dragon King like a silent ghost, getting as close as 51 meters. From this distance, the appearance of the 5,000-year-old Earth Core Flame Mushroom became even clearer. Standing 3 meters tall and enveloped in a blood-red glow, it was undeniably Huang Yichen's target. Let's do this. Huang Yichen resolved to act, no longer concealing his presence. He used Shadow Flash Step and dashed towards the red-armored Earth Dragon King like a streak of light. As expected, the moment he entered the 50-meter radius around the Dragon King, the beast suddenly awoke from its slumber. It opened its abyss-like maw and let out an earth-shattering roar, causing the crimson magma above to churn violently. Meow? Shut up, you beast! Huang Yichen retorted defiantly, uttering a mystical incantation as a mysterious black-red flame shot precisely into the Dragon King's gaping mouth. Despite being an 8-star, 6-segment legendary beast with inherent fire attributes, the bizarre black-red flame still made the Dragon King's mouth burn unbearably. The colossal creature showed a hint of confusion, as if to say, "It's a bit hot." At this moment, the crimson-armored Earth Dragon King felt as if its entire world was collapsing. It had been quietly refining the remaining power of the Earth Core Fire Ganoderma at the bottom of the magma lake, on the verge of breaking through to the mid-tier of the 8-star, 6-segment legendary level. But just at this crucial juncture, a strange black and red mysterious flame suddenly attacked, interrupting its cultivation. Furious, the crimson-armored Earth Dragon King mustered all its strength to dispel the foreign fire from its mouth and trace the source of the attack to a diminutive black cat. When it sensed Huang Yichen's aura, which was at the awakened stage 1, faint level inferior grade, it was momentarily stunned. Ridiculous, the crimson-armored Earth Dragon King roared internally. How could the power of that previous attack belong to someone at the awakened stage 1? If that were truly the case, its dragon might would have already crushed this cat into dust. Moreover, without a 7-star Emperor level or above, no one could even set foot in this blazing land. Meow? I never expected to come all the way to the bottom of this magma lake only to run into an ugly creature like you. What bad luck. Huang Yichen's beast language echoed, completely igniting the crimson-armored Earth Dragon King's fury. Ugly creature? Bad luck? Roar. You shall die. Unable to bear such insults, the crimson-armored Earth Dragon King unleashed its catastrophe-level racial skill, Sky-Splitting Claw. A gigantic crimson dragon claw tore through the void, shattering and obliterating space like a curtain wherever it passed. This strike contained a terrifying power capable of tearing the heavens, a testament to the Dragon King's inner rage. Meow? Whether I die or not, it's not up to an ugly creature like you to decide. Despite the earth-shattering strike from just 25 meters away, Huang Yichen did not retreat. Instead, it executed the peril-level racial skill Shadow Claw Assault, its petite form leaving behind trails of afterimages as it charged toward the Dragon Claw, which was hundreds of times its size. Roar. Fool. The crimson-armored Earth Dragon King, witnessing this scene, felt the black cat had completely lost its mind. Boom. In an instant, the cat's claw, surrounded by dark red flames, collided violently with the enormous dragon claw. The terrifying energy surged in all directions like a raging sea, instantly tearing countless half-meter-wide fissures across the fiery land. The overhead inverted crimson magma was pushed upwards several meters by the shockwave. Ding! successfully signed in with the Crimson Armored Earth Dragon King. With the mechanical prompt ringing in his ears, the system notification instantly refreshed. Congratulations to the host for completing the 7-star sign-in task, earning 700 skill points, 140 skill fusion points, 1 soul devouring dragon demon core, and acquiring the divine ability, Star Shifting. Amidst the surging energy frenzy, Huang Yichen's black and red feline form was under immense pressure. Is this the power of an 8-star high-tier legendary Dragon King? His whispered words hadn't fully dissipated when his diminutive body was reduced to specks of blood mist, vanishing into the void. Roar! The crimson armored Earth Dragon King bellowed, a hint of disdain flashing in its eyes. So it was merely a 6-star mid-tier Emperor-level Beast King. Watching the blood mist disappear, its anger slightly subsided. That damned cat is finally dead. Where did it find the courage to challenge my authority? Just as the Dragon King was about to retract its claw and continue refining the remaining power of the Earth Core Fire Mushroom within, a sudden change occurred. Boom! A massive beam of flame burst through the suspended crimson magma above, like a rampaging fire dragon, striking at the Dragon King's vital point. Roar! It's you. The crimson armored Earth Dragon King raised its fierce dragon head in shock, its spiritual power instantly covering the magma lake above. In its perception, the black cat that was supposed to be dead was now leisurely standing amidst the magma. This is impossible. The Dragon King roared in fury. I clearly tore you to pieces with my heaven-splitting claw. Meow? You ugly thing, you think you can kill me? Huang Yichen's mental voice carried a mocking tone, directly provoking the proud Dragon King. Roar! You're the ugly one. Your whole family is ugly. The crimson armored Earth Dragon King went completely berserk. The dignity of a dragon cannot be desecrated by a lowly cat demon like you. No matter what tricks you have, I will tear you to pieces today. Furious, the Dragon King soared into the air, its massive body like a moving mountain, charging straight into the suspended magma lake, violently rushing towards Huang Yichen. The bloodthirsty intent swept around, and a fierce atmosphere spread, signaling the imminent outbreak of a brutal battle. That's all for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you wish to have another part of this recap, please give us at least 1,000 likes. Please don't forget to comment and subscribe to our channel for more content like this. Until next time.